Do you believe in destiny? Do you believe that destiny will lead you to a different ending based on the different choices you've made? Or do you believe that no matter what choices you have made, you will end up walking towards the same ending? Help! Run! Don't! Leave me! The human-faced beasts are too terrifying. Don't come over. Damn it! It's a cliff up ahead. There's nowhere else to run. Hide, quick! Don't notice me. Please don't come over here. Please don't come. No. Don't. So this is Devil's Star? This beginner's trial. It's too difficult. They said that I just need to survive on Devil's Star for 5 minutes after using the job change material to complete the job change. But for a normal person, it's almost impossible to survive for even a minute here. My name is Jung, and I'm now in the middle of a beginner's trial on this planet called Devil's Star. Devil's Star is a huge planet that appeared right outside of Earth out of nowhere 50 years ago. But the appearance of Devil's Star didn't cause any form of gravitational disaster that would cause Earth to stray from its orbit. And yet, ever since the appearance of Devil's Star, the animals and plants on Earth have suddenly mutated into monsters called beast deities and are wreaking havoc all around the world. The beast deities are something that current human technology is not capable of handling. Their appearance has pushed the human population to the brink of extinction. But during this despairing period, the surviving humans have found out that a lot of mysterious teleportation portals have appeared on Earth. Humans will be sent towards Devil's Star digitally once they walk through the portals. And the moment they arrive on Devil's Star, they realize that Devil's Star seems to be a hyper-realistic virtual world. Humans can change into various occupations in this place. Each of them have stats, equipment, skills, and they can level up as if they're game characters, obtaining strong attributes. And they even found out that once you've reached a certain level on Devil's Star, you will be able to bring this supernatural power back to Earth and use it. Humans will be as strong as the beast deities in the real world by then, and they will be able to fight against the beast deities as well. Ultimately, if humanity wants to break out of this predicament and survive, they will have to try and gain strength from Devil's Star. And the ones that have decided to head to Devil's Star, they are known as Pathstriders. This ain't good. I'm the sole survivor here. But there's nowhere else for me to run. Did I use all the money that my family saved up? Brother, just do it if you want to go to Devil's Star. Big brother and I will work our best to save up the money for you. My younger sister went through all sorts of trouble at such a young age just so that she could save up the money for me to come to Devil's Star. Big brother is still working hard even though he's been diagnosed with kidney failure. If we can't gather enough for the surgery fee within 2 months, he will. And yet, right now, I haven't even managed to finish my job change. I'm going to die here after letting the money that my family has saved go to waste as well? Rather than just sitting here and dying, I have to risk my life for my family for once. I have to hold on to my only chance to survive. Your actions align perfectly with those who gamble. Congratulations, you have triggered a 1 in a million chance of unlocking a secret profession. Secret profession. You have completed your job change. We hope that you will be able to bring glory to your secret profession. Gambler. What is going? Why am I not hurt after jumping off the cliff? All my injuries from before have recovered as well? That's because you managed to complete the job change at that time, which refreshed your attributes. It is basically the same as respawning at full health. Are you an AI that exists in Devil's Star? You can put it that way, and congratulations on your job change. Right now, I'll explain to you the talents you possess as a gambler. Talent multiplier. All the system rewards and penalties that you receive will trigger the 2x multiplier, and there's a 1% chance that you will trigger the super multiplier effect. When the super multiplier is triggered, you will receive 10x the reward or penalty. You triggered the multiplier talent when you received the multiplier talent, hence you will receive an extra talent, so you will be obtaining the gambler's second talent. Talent multiplier triggered. What's that? I can have 2 talents after my job change while others will only get 1? That's right. This is the effect of your second talent and its current attributes. Talent super critical. Your critical hit damage has been increased to 20,000%. Your initial critical hit chance is set to 0.1%. I have a total of 36 base attribute points. Others normally get around 20 base attribute points after their job change, so why do I have 36? That's because the attribute points you were rewarded with after your job change have been multiplied as well. That can be multiplied as well? If that's the case, doesn't that mean that whenever I level up in Devil's Star, I will get 20 points instead of 10? Wouldn't that mean when I level up once, it will be equivalent to others leveling up twice? Level up reward, 10 attribute points. Level up reward, 20 attribute points. 0.1%. And I have my second talent, super critical, as well. Others only have a 200% critical hit damage while I have 20,000%. Even though I only have a 0.1% critical hit chance. As long as I can increase my critical hit chance, my damage will be extremely terrifying in the future. Is this the weapon that was used by the human-faced beast just now? I only wanted to complete my job change as soon as possible so that I could come to Devil's Star to earn some money for my brother's surgery. Since no matter how weak your profession is in Devil's Star, you can still earn more than you can on Earth. But I never expected to trigger a hidden requirement and obtain a strong secret profession like gambler. I guess I will be able to earn enough money for my brother's surgery real soon. Then we will be able to live a better life in the future. You have completed your job change. Please complete the mission. Arrive at Divine Glory City safely. But completing my job change is just the first step in my beginner's trial. Now what I need to do is complete the main goal of my beginner's trial, which is to reach the destination of this beginner's area, Divine Glory City, in 7 days. But it's extremely difficult to get there safely. The beginner's area is filled with monsters, and the mission will fail the moment you are killed. You will then be teleported back to Earth. Even though our physical body back on Earth will not suffer any damage if we die in Devil's Star, and we can log in again into Devil's Star. Only the rich will think that this isn't that big of a sacrifice. Relogging into Devil's Star will cost you a fortune, so the rich will always have endless tries to make up for their mistake, but for a poor person like me, I must clear this on my first try. There's no second chance for me. This cry sounds familiar. Could it be? Ah! Oh my God! Save me! Don't come near me! I hate snakes the most. Jiang Kai's childhood friend. Yuan Zhu. It really is Zhuzi. He's surrounded by land snakes. Those snakes are very poisonous. Even the human-faced beasts will die from just one bite. And yet there's 3 of them. Zhuzi, don't worry. I'm coming. Why are you here? Forget about me. Just go. These snakes have really high attributes, and they're extremely poisonous. Beginners like us won't stand a chance against them. Don't worry. What? You can kill the land snakes. As expected, I can use Juzi to distract the snakes. Then I'll just attack them from behind. But they have their eyes on me now. This is bad. These snakes have really high agility. Is that so? You can dodge that as well? My stats were multiplied after the job change. My agility stats at level 1 are basically the same as a level 2. As expected, these level 1 land snakes can't really catch up. Well then. Juzi, keep attracting their attention. Alright. I just distracted them for a bit, and really killed all of them. My profession is supposed to be a low-strength, high-agility profession. LV1. But I'm actually able to deal enough damage to kill level 1 monsters instantly. I guess this iron pike that I got from the human-faced beasts might be a really good piece of equipment to increase my strength in the beginners area. Wow! I only heard of beginners getting killed by monsters before instead of killing them. How did you manage to do that? Ugh, I just got lucky. I completed my job change and managed to obtain the gambler profession. Don't you dare go around and tell everyone else about it. Oh, gambler? I don't really know what that is, but my profession ain't that bad either. Pathstrider Yuan Zhu. Profession martial artist. Attributes: Strength 8, Defense D, Physique 8, XP points, Agility 5, Mind 5. Martial artist? No wonder you were able to hold your ground for so long while being attacked by 3 snakes. That profession is ranked 5th in the Divine Glory Kingdom. But the first thing that every single Pathstrider has to go through after entering Devil's Star is a job change. As for what kind of profession you get, that will depend on the job change material you purchased before logging into Devil's Star. Usually, the wealthy will spend tens of millions to buy a strong job change material. That way, they will be able to get a strong profession when they arrive at Devil's Star. Martial artist, Paladin, Executioner. The poor can only buy the cheapest job change materials. And the professions they will get from them are extremely weak. Drinker, Beggar. The professions are randomly assigned to them as well. But you need so million for martial artist material. Did you go to a shark loan or something? No way. It's a long story, so I'll tell you about it later. Really? Then let's grab these snake remains as well. I heard that we can sell them for money. In Devil's Star, you can trade the loot you get for money, and I'm planning to repay my family with the money I earn from Devil's Star. Remains, minerals, material. As for the items from Devil's Star such as remains and equipment, they will turn into cards after dropping so that they can be traded or sold. Acquired item, land snake's remains, can be dismantled. And based on the fight just now, it seems like gambler is much stronger than martial artist. Hi, guys. Who's there? My name is Stowaway. It'll be difficult for me to clear the trials alone. Can I party up with you guys? Sorry, we can't even survive on our own. It will be a lot more difficult if we bring you along. Oh, it's just another Pathstrider. No, don't leave me alone. My profession is healer. I can heal your wounds. If you were to run into venomous snakes like these again, I can extract the venom to power up your weapons, so please don't leave me here. Wow, you can heal and buff. That's cool. Healer, That's one of the top 10 high-level professions as well. It seems like we will rely a lot on healing in this beginner's trial. If I didn't manage to heal back to full health from the job change, I could have been dead already. Alright then. My name is Jiang, and he's Yuan Zhu. Let's party up and head for the destination. Thank you. Wow, did you change your mind just because you're into her? I'm going to beat you up. At the same time. Earth, Diving Glory Kingdom, Zhengzhong City. Devil's Star Portal Base Number 18. Data Research Lab. The wristwatches nowadays sure are fascinating. We are able to pinpoint Pathstrider's locations accurately on Devil's Star. Of course, I've heard that most of the wristwatches on the market can be used to detect all kinds of data on Devil's Star. And the better the wristwatch, the more functions it will have. Professor Lee, how are the newbies doing? Is my younger sister doing all right? Su Lan Lan, inspector for the beginner's trials. Based on the GPS location from the beginner's wristwatches, most of them have been eliminated. About your sister Su AI, let me have a quick look. It seems like she has partied up with 2 other people. What? Is she that cowardly that she had to party with others? I specifically reminded her not to party with others as a beginner. That's because the more people that gather in one area in the beginner's trials, the higher the possibility for them to attract monsters. 3 minutes later. That's right. 2 human-faced beasts were indeed detected next to Su Nuanyuan. Oh no! One human-faced beast can slaughter newcomers. Encountering 2. Nuanyuan has almost no chance of survival. Death on the Ghost Star is just the equivalent to the death of our characters in the game. It will not cause physical harm to the body on Earth. But the extremely real death experience on the Ghost Star will cause a major psychological blow to people. I watched that monster eat me bit by bit. Monster. Monster. Run. Escape. I'm going to pick Nuanyuan out for psychological counseling. Wait, Nuanyuan, she doesn't seem to be dead. What? And those 2 human-faced beasts. It seemed like they were all killed. How can it be? Back to 3 minutes ago. Oh my god. What the hell is that? That seems to be a human-faced beast. Quickly run. Not good, Zhu and her are not as agile as me, they're bound to get caught up. Zhu, you go first. Go. I can just keep this. All 3 of us will die if we are chased like this. I can only stay and see if I can kill the beast. Stab. Shit. The human-faced beast seems to have a lot of health. I couldn't be able to kill them with 1 hit. Damn. Am I going to get killed? In novice trial. It's coming to an end. Kai is in danger, let's go back and save him. Earth River Middle City Residential Area. Oh, are you the benefactor who gave Juju the materials to change his job? I don't know why you are so optimistic about my Juju. He looks tall and strong, but in fact he is very timid. If he encounters a monster on the Ghost Star, he will definitely not even dare to fight. Yes, Yuan Zhu mother, your child is more fearful than ordinary people when facing danger. But I found that no matter how scared he was sometimes, as long as he saw someone in need of help, he will never leave timidly. You protect me as an outsider just because I'm cowardly? We are brothers. Brothers. Brothers just have to walk together. To die. To die. Can a Zhu defeat a human-faced beast with 1 blow? Although the damage caused is very low. But is this the control of a martial artist? Su Nuanyuan. What are you doing back here? You don't have a combat profession. No. I'm not leaving. The doctor meets the wounded. No matter how scared I am, I can't leave. Back then my father. It was during the fight against the beast tide that he died fighting hard due to the loss of medical support. Now my team members also need support. How could I leave you and run away? HP 100%. My injury is healed. Well. You are really not afraid of death. But now even if there are 3 of them together, the damage is not enough to kill the human-faced beast. If you encounter such a poisonous snake, I can also extract venom for you to increase the attack power of your weapon. Yuan. You said before that you can extract snake venom, right? Yes. Then can you heal Zhu and add snake venom my weapon at the same time? Don't know. But I'll try my best. This is the only way. If I guess correctly, we may win with this method. Now I can't withstand the damage from the human-faced beast, but Zhu can. Although my attack is not enough to kill the human-faced beast, Yuan is a healer who can increase my attack. Looking at it this way, the 3 of us are clearly the standard shield milk output combat combination in the game. Poison upgrade is complete. Yeah, so what if the newcomer is weak? Zhu. Control a human-faced beast for me. No problem. As long as the 3 of us work together as a team and perform their duties. This way, even if it's known as a newcomer killer, the human-faced beast, you can also fight it. Go to hell. Level 2 human-faced beast X1 experience value is 5,100. What? It worked! Teamwork really works, and now even if there's another one, we can also beat it perfectly. What? The transmitted watch data showed. Did they really kill 2 human-faced beasts? But a human-faced beast can slaughter a group of newcomers. How did the 3 of them do it? Indeed, according to the watch data, Yuan currently has no killing ability. The explorers in her team are also weak in first-level damage. From this point of view, the killer can only be someone named Zhang Kai in the team, but the strange thing is that his occupation cannot be found. Named Zhang Kai. Residence River Middle City Shanty Town. Ghost Star occupation unknown. No occupation found? How can it be? Able to kill 2 human-faced beasts, but can't find a profession? This newcomer. What kind of character is he? Player Zhang Kai collects LV2 human-faced beast corpse X2. Phew. Success. We succeeded. Ha, I didn't expect brothers so smart. You're so awesome. Now that we have the strength to fight against the human-faced beast, we should be able to safely reach the end of the trial. Yes, you can go directly to the endpoint to end the trial. There is no rush, there is still plenty of time to reach the final destination, Shangyao City. Let's not rush there yet. Don't worry, you know that points will be calculated after passing the trial. If you can rank in the top 3 in the standings, the military will reward you with equipment. It is said that the equipment awarded by the military is very good and will be of great help to newcomers in their development on Ghost Star. Now we have the ability to kill monsters, and killing monsters can be redeemed for points. If you have more points, you can hope to be in the top 3. So why don't we farm monsters first to earn points, and then get the military rewards? Kai. Can you really earn points with this method? Although I'm not afraid at all, you let me lure so many land snakes. Will I die first? Zhu, be brave. You're a martial artist apprentice, and your characteristic is that you can fight and resist. And there is Yuan who can treat us at any time. Wanna die? Not that easy. Killed 3. LV1 land snakes. Current experience. Because the rule on Ghost Star is that only the one who kills can get the experience of the prey. And because I am currently the only one with the ability to kill monsters, everyone decided to let me gain experience first. His. So they let me upgrade first. To enhance strength and ensure the safety of the team. After one day. Congratulations to Explorer Jiang for reaching 100,100 experience and leveling up to level 2 and triggering the double effect and gaining double attribute points. Explorer Jiang Kai. Occupation Gambler. Defense 0. Physique 12. Crit rate 0.1%. Crit. Agility 18. Damage 20,000%. Mental power 18. Experience 0-200. Nice. After killing the land snakes for a day, I finally reached level 2. Jiang Kai. Congratulations on finally leveling. Let's talk about what attributes have changed after leveling. I upgraded by adding 20 attribute points, and currently have 56 total attributes at level 2, which is not too bad. How many? Explorer Yuan Zhu. Occupation Martial Artist. Attributes. Strength 8. Physique 8. Agility 5. Mental power 5. Defense 0. Crit rate is %. Crit damage 200%. Experience 0-100. Holy shit. I know that leveling will only increase the 4 attributes of strength, physique, agility, and mental power, but normal people will get 10 attribute points when leveling. How can you get 20? Moreover, the total attributes of level 2 are 56 points, which seems to be comparable to level 4. What a terrifying intensity. Explorer Su Nuanyuan. Occupation Doctor. Attributes. Strength 2. Physique 2. Agility 4. Mental power 4. Defense 0. Crit rate 5%. Crit damage 200%. Experience 0-100. It's nothing, it's just a profession feature. My profession can double rewards such as upgrades. Punish. Reward. But the punishment may be doubled. Remember to keep it a secret for me. Although I don't understand it, I feel like this profession is very powerful. Holy shit. I don't even smell my martial arts in such a comparison. Players will gain a profession skill when they reach level 2. But by triggering the gambler profession talent double, you will get 2. Can the profession skill obtained by leveling to level 2 also be used? So I now have 2 profession skills? Your skills are amazing? So strong. Yes, your profession skill 1 is Ghost Hand Flying Cards. Ghost Hand Flying Cards. When throwing an item, it has a 20% penetration effect. When throwing card type items, expect item cards, the penetration effect is increased by 200%, but the mental power consumption is increased by 100%. Skill can be upgraded. Profession skill 2 is Ghost Eye Concentration. Ghost Eye Concentration. The visual range and eye tracking ability are increased by %, and the mental power consumption during use is increased by 100%. Skills can be upgraded. Are they 2 long-range skills? Although I still don't know how to use it, it seems that Gambler is a remote output profession, which is quite suitable for me. Okay, I'm stronger now, we can farm monsters with higher experience points. Damn, let this kid pretend. 2 days later. Instructor Su, 2 days have passed and I didn't expect that your sister is still alive. Yeah. The new team can still survive. It seems that the one named Jiang Kai still has some strength. Attention comrades in charge of the novice area. The novice trial is about to be in danger. Please be alert immediately. The superiors have detected that Country L has sent stowaways to invade our country's novice area this time, and this is a rare large-scale invasion. We must hurry up and prepare for the situation. River Middle City District. Supreme Commander Wei Ying. Massive stowaway invasion. Really, Mr. Wei? Alas, even if it's fake, I won't come here. Oh no, stowaways are a group of people from Country L who specialize in killing newcomers from other countries and hindering the development of other countries. Come on. We will work hard. Because the rules of the Ghost Star Novice Trial are that advanced players cannot enter the Novice Trial area to help newcomers, so newcomers can only pass the trial on their own. But Country L's exclusive profession stowaways are different. They can rely on the profession characteristics of stowaways to sneak into the novice areas of other countries, and other countries cannot counterattack. Moreover, stowaways will use cruel methods to torture and kill newcomers from other countries, giving them extremely horrific death experiences. No, don't. Above are screams of explorers' awe. Their purpose is to make the tortured newcomers fear logging into the Ghost Star, thus greatly reducing the number of new players from other countries. No. Even if you kill me, I won't go to Ghost Star again. Damn it. Nguyenuan's endurance is so bad, once she encounters those beasts. Alas, be prepared for psychological counseling for newcomers. A rare large-scale invasion of stowaways has already occurred. So for this novice trial, let's just be prepared for no survivors. There. What's wrong? There's something. Over there. Ah. Kai, what are you doing? We just walked over there. There is obviously nothing. No, further. Ghost eye concentration E. There is something. Bingo. Let's go check it out. Obviously you can't see anything, what can you hit? Is not crazy, right? Explorer Jiang killed. LV2 Shorthorned Wild Boar X1. The current experience. Value is 199200. Damn it, Kai, you're eagled? You can see wild boar from such a distance? And it was a level 2 wild boar. There's nothing surprising, it's all thanks to the new skills. Do you want to collect the carcass of the Shorthorn Wild Boar X1 and the Shortthorn X19? Short thorns can be used as weapons? Yes. No. Currently, the profession skill Ghost Hand Flying Cards increases the damage of my thrown objects. The Ghost Eye concentration is equivalent to the special effects of a telescope in slow motion, allowing my attacks to hit farther and more accurately. In other words, I can now snipe and kill low-level enemies from a long distance without them being able to detect me. Okay, I still have a little experience to level up to level 3, so let's go kill monsters elsewhere first. Alas, I am still at level 1. Haha Captain, our second team is so lucky. I didn't expect to run into treats as soon as I arrived. Then now. We have something to play with. Who are you? Don't be afraid, kids, we are not bad people. We just want to rip your chests open, hang you up and bleed to dry. Or I'll skin you and attract a human-faced beast to slowly lick you to death, huh? In short, the boss has only one goal this time. Stowaway. Captain of the second team. I want all the newcomers of your Shangyao to fail the test. These people. I know. They seem to be stowaways who specialize in killing newcomers. What? I also detected that they are all above level 3. The tallest of them all is level 5. Even if there are a lot of people, there is actually a level 5 explorer? My current total attributes are at best against a level 4 explorer, trying to take on a level 5 unless I can. Brothers, let's start. Damn it! That's all we can do. Zhu. Yuan. You two form a team, let's split up and run away for the time being. Ah. Okay. Look, how quickly do they fly away when disaster strikes? Are all Shangyao people so cowardly? 2 people go and kill the coward who escaped alone. The remaining 2 will be left for our troops to slowly torture. Yes. Ha! That kid's a fast runner. But we are about to catch up. Hee boy, do you want to play hide and seek with us? So excited, when we find you, we will cut off your feet first. Here we go. This kid is still trying to resist. But I can easily defend against attacks from newbies. Hey! Why did you flew? Are you okay? Die. He died? How can this be? Ha, 1 hit and you're dead, is that a stowaway? It doesn't seem as strong as I thought it would be. You. Aren't you a new member of Shangyao? How can you kill my level 3 teammate? What? My total attributes at level 3 are only 45 points. The total attributes of this newcomer are around 60 points? How can this be? How is that impossible? Success! My total attributes are comparable to those of a level 4 explorer, and I can indeed kill a level 3 stowaway. I just propose to separate and escape just to attract a small number of stowaways. So that I can kill them. Because I am still a little short of experience before level 3. According to what I learned on Earth before, as long as I kill the explorer, I can. If you successfully kill the explorer, you can pick up the killed person's watch. And can choose whether or not to loot a slain person's experience before their body dissipates? At present, you have killed 2 level 3 explorers, each of whom can loot 100 experience points. The other party loses double the experience as much as you loot. Sure enough, you can loot experience. And does killing explorers give you so much more experience than killing monsters? Then I will rob each of them of 100 experience points. Okay. Congratulations on reaching level 3. Oh, finally level 3. Explorer Jiang Kai. Occupation Gambler. Attributes. Strength 12. Physique 16. Agility 24. Mental power 24. Defense 0. Crit rate 0.1%. Crit damage 20,000%. Experience 199,400. Now my total attributes are 76 points, and the level 5 stowaway is probably only around 60 points. Then now, I finally have the strength to go back and save Zhu and her. One martial artist and 1 doctor, haha. I didn't expect to encounter 2 top Shangyao professions as soon as I arrived. Such a quality career. We have to torture them to death. Zhu, Kai is being chased by 2 stowaways. Will he really come back? Will. Definitely will. Although he always runs away when chasing girls. But if his friends or relatives are in danger, no matter how desperate the situation is. Now that the foreplay is done, let's peel off their skins. Yes. He will definitely show up. This short thorn. I knew Kai would come back. Who? Who is there? Is that the one who escaped just now? Come out and confront me head on. I can't see. I don't know where he is? Could it be that Shang Yao gave birth to a new profession that can enter the novice zone? If this is the case, run! I must run away. The stowaway captain is running away. You tortured my brother and you still want to leave. No chance. All the stowaways have been dealt with. Yuan, how are you doing? You are finally back. Brother Zhu is seriously injured. I can no longer cure him. Cough. Knew you would come back. But this time, I may not be able to follow you. Go on. Kai, Yuan. The adventures with you guys are my best memories. Next. You guys take my share. Work hard to pass the trial. Brother Zhu. What the hell are you yelling about here? Ouch, holy shit. I intentionally left 6 stowaways crippled and unkilled. You two quickly fill in and loot the experience. When you level up, you will be resurrected with full health. Oh yeah, you can gain experience and upgrade by killing explorers on Ghost Star. Huh? There is such a thing? Then I'm showing off for nothing. I knew you were pretending. Anyway, these stowaways tortured you just now, right? Then you can now use your backhand to torture while finishing the last hit. Tell them what it means to have a good turn in heaven. That's not very nice. Isn't it good? In our Shangyao, this is called a return gift. This is a traditional virtue. Okay, it is a virtue, then I have to show my virtue. What kind of devils are these people? Don't come here. At this time, the Data Research Institute of the Stowaway Department of Country L. It's so scary. So scary. Just now, a newcomer from Shangyao turned around and killed us all. He is more cruel than us. My experience was robbed and I was demonted. What's going on? Stowaways can be tortured like this. Senior officials of Country L. Could it be that Shangyao has a new profession that can fight against stowaways? At the same time, Shangyao Kingdom. Not good. Judging from the watch data just sent back by Yuan and her team must have encountered a stowaway. What? Yuan is not ready. Alas, no newcomers have ever escaped from the stowaways, so prepare for their death psychological counseling. No, that's not what I meant. What I want to say is that according to the data, Yuan and the others not only did not die after encountering the stowaways. On the contrary, they have been upgraded. What? How is it possible that you can level up even if you encounter a stowaway? Could it be that the stowaways were helping them kill monsters? No, if Yuan leveled up, I'd barely believe she did it by killing monsters. But the data shows that Yuan was leveled 2 levels in a row. Do you think there's a possibility that it was Yuan and the others who killed a group of stowaways? Commander? Quick! Show me the data of the Yuan team. Yes. Name Jiang Kai. Level unknown. Occupation unknown. Name Su Yuan. Occupation doctor. Name Yuan Zhu. Occupation martial artist. They are actually in level 3. If he hadn't killed the stowaway, it would have been impossible to level up 2 levels in a short time. Not quite right? Yuan is a non-combat profession, so the martial artist's early damage is not high. Are all the stowaways crippled by Jiang Kai? This is too exaggerated. My intuition tells me that it must be that Jiang, but his level and occupation are unknown. What's going on? I found out the reason why Jiang Kai's information is unknown. Explorers who go to Ghost Star need a watch to check necessary information. But Jiang Kai uses the oldest first-generation watch. First-generation Fearless Watch. The first watch that can be used on the Ghost Star. But the server of the first-generation watch stopped maintenance more than 10 years ago, and it has been difficult to connect to the internet. So it is difficult for us to find his information. What? It's already this age. There are still people using original antique watches? Oh, interesting. Go collect all the real-life information about Jiang Kai for me. I want to see who this guy is. Yes. Awesome. I didn't expect that I could actually revive with full health by leveling. Explorer Yuan Zhu. Occupation Martial Artist. Attributes. Strength 16. Defense 0. Physique 16. Crit rate is %. Agility 7. Crit damage 200%. Mental power 7. Experience 0 400. I didn't expect that I would. Explorer Su Nuanyuan. Occupation Doctor. Attributes. Strength 6. Defense 0. Physique 6. Crit rate 5%. Agility 8. Crit damage 200%. Mental power 12. Experience 0 400. And I also obtained the professional skill Earthshaker. Now I can knock up nearby enemies. Awesome. I also activated the professional skill Doctor's Heart, and now my healing abilities are even stronger. As expected of a doctor's profession skill, not fancy at all and very practical. You said that I am one level higher than you now. Will I be able to beat the stowaways like you next time? What are you thinking? Do you think you can defeat the stowaways at level 3? I'm already level 4 now, look at my attributes. Explorer Jiang Kai. Occupation Gambler. Attributes. Strength 16. Defense 0. Physique 20. Crit rate 0.1%. Agility 30. Crit damage 20,000%. Mental power 30. Experience 199,400. Shit. When did you reach level 4? Weren't you only level 2 just now? And the total attribute is 96 points. Equivalent to a level 8 explorer. Just now when I was escaping, I killed 2 stowaways and reached level 3. Then I came back and killed 5 more, including a level 5 one, so I reached level 4. Why the hell is he awesome than me again? I can't stand it. Kai, what should we do next? Next? I heard the captain say before that they are from the second stowaway team, so, next. Let's go hunt down a group of stowaways. Half a day later in a forest somewhere in the novice area. Ha, where does this international joke come from? The second team is wiped out by a few newcomers? I wouldn't even dare to dream of that. That is, they should retire. Member of the stowaway team. Level 5. Don't take it lightly. Since our superior has mentioned this, it's not groundless and we have to be on our guard. Captain of the stowaway team. Level 5. What are we defending against? The upper limit of the novice zone is level 5, and our team full of level 5. Here we will kill gods and Buddhas. That is. Are you sure you want to fight 9 level 5 stowaways? Why don't we just leave? Don't be afraid. With my current attributes, even if I can't kill them, I can still protect you and evacuate. Besides, if we don't kill them, they will attack other newcomers of our country. So instead of passively defending, it is better to strike first. Hey, you! Look out! Someone's here! Ha ha! It was detected that he is a level 4 newbie. Level 4? A newbie would be lucky to be alive in this place. How could he level up? This might be the one who wiped out Team 2. Yes, this is a major discovery. Everyone, keep alert and chase him. It will be a great military achievement if we capture him. Yes. Oh no. Do the stowaways still know how to maintain formation? Our previous plan was that I would lure the enemy first. Wait for Zhu to find an opportunity to use Earthshaker to knock everyone away. I will take advantage of the gaps when the stowaways are being knocked away and kill them all. But now the team of stowaways is too long. If Zhu can't knock everyone away at once. In this way, if there are any stowaways left, they may escape. But even so, we have come up with a solution. If we just want to wipe out all the stowaways. Maybe I need to gamble some blood to lure him in. Why is this kid running back? The Lord of the Wheel of Destiny. Ha ha. Where are you running to? Are you so scared that you have no idea what to do? Get your head out of your ass. Not close enough? You can still run? They gathered. Skin him. Not close enough? What are you doing? We are all level 5, how could this level 4 guy dodge all our attacks? Something is wrong, Captain. The initial detection time was too short to find out its attributes. But just now I have been testing it with a high-end watch. I found that although I still can't find out his overall attributes, I can now find out his agility. It seems to be around 30. What? 30. 30 points of agility? You must have read it wrong. My agility at level 5 is less than 20 points. If his agility is so much higher than mine, how can I kill him then? It's hard to go wrong with a watch. If that guy really has such high agility, then he is just pretending to be caught by us? No. We've been tricked. Get out of here. What? Ha, a bunch of idiots finally found out. But now I have tricked your formation into a group. Want to run now? It's too late. Earthshaker. Well done. Next. Just leave it to me. Phew, solved it all at once. Shit, 9 level 5 were killed in an instant. Kai, what kind of pervert are you? Explorer Jiang. Killed 5 level 5 stowaways and plunder a total of 2,000 experience points. Reached the maximum experience in the novice zone and reached the highest level of the novice zone, level 5. Finally reached level 5. Occupation Gambler. Level 5. Attributes. Strength 20. Physique 24. Agility 36. Mental power 36. Defense 0. Crit rate 0.1%. Crit damage 20,000%. Experience 01600. For every level higher explorer killed, the experience that can be plundered will be doubled. Can a level 5 explorer plunder 400 experience points? Wow, Kai, you are level 5? I heard that level 5 is the upper limit in the novice zone. Damn you, I've reached the ceiling? Nothing, explorers get more experience by killing other explorers. I still have 4 low health stowaways left, you guys should hurry up and finish them off to plunder their experience. Okay. Kai, what to do next? Before, in order to improve our combat power, I was the one who killed monsters first to get points and level up. Now that I have killed enough, it will be my turn to lead you in killing monsters and getting points. Once you have earned enough points, we will go to the finish line. Okay. Ha ha. Now it's finally my turn to kill monsters. Everyone, please note that you should be able to earn a lot of points here as you are close to the finish line. However, the closer we get to the finish line, the scarier the monsters become, and there may even be a boss in the novice area, so we must be careful. Yes, it is the corpse of the human-faced beast. There are so many bite wounds on their bodies. Did something bite them to death? Skill ghost eye concentration. Just now I saw this golden light from afar. It seems that some golden creature killed 2 human-faced beasts. Golden creature. What kind of creature could kill 2 human-faced beasts? Is that thing coming for us? Kaya. What is that? Gold. It's the golden creature. This thing is really targeting us. Be careful. That thing is very damaging and will bite. Be careful not to get bitten to death. What? This, something so fast, was actually. You just caught it? Ah. You think this thing is fast? Isn't it just a fat rat? Squeak. Squeak, asshole. Who are you calling slow and fat? It was my mistake to be caught by you? Oh, this little mouse seems unconvinced, so. Let you go and try again. Dare to look down on me? Why are you letting go? That bite 2 human-faced beasts to death. It's okay, it's too slow for me. Ghost eye concentration plus high agility catch 10 times in 1 second. He is so fast? Wow. So awesome. After a few minutes of catching, rats surrender. Oh, it seems that this mouse has been captured by me and won't run away anymore. Damn, did you catch a pet with your hand speed? I don't know if this rat can be tamed and used as a fighting force, but it's still a good deal to pick up 2 human-faced beast corpses for free. Nuanyuan, you 2 are almost level 4 with experience points. Hurry up and collect the corpses one by one, then find some monsters to kill, and try to get all of you to level 5 before the trial ends. Little mouse is so cute. Damn. I feel like my martial arts are nothing compared to Kai. Finally reached. After so many days, I finally reached the end of the novice trial zone. Newcomer, congratulations on passing the test. We are the newcomer guides. Welcome to your official status as an explorer of the Ghost Star. Newcomer guide. But unfortunately, someone has already won first place before you. But the ranking is not important. It is great if a newcomer can pass the trial. Humph, sir, I'm definitely not the first one here. But why do you think I'm not number 1? What? Ranking is based on points. So many monster corpse cards can be exchanged for a lot of points, right? You're a newcomer. How can you kill so many monsters? I am the second young master of the Huang family. I will be a high-ranking member of the Xuanwu Guild in the future. I had already received special training before coming to Ghost Star. Second young master the of Huang family Huang Wei. What? Is it the Huang family that owns the Xuanwu Guild? The Xuanwu Guild is one of the top 10 guilds in Shangyao, so it's not surprising if it's a big family. Then congratulations, judging from the points, you are not only the first in this trial, but you can even be among the top 10 in the entire Shangyao. Ha ha. Yes. Today I, Huang Wei, will leave this to you. Taking first place in the trial is just my first step as a newcomer. From now on, as long as you give me some more time, the entire Ghost Star will belong to me, Huang Wei. Deep in the novice trial area. It's strange. I've been walking for quite some time. Logically, there should be more monsters as I get closer to the end, but why don't I encounter any? Could it be that they were scared away by the mouse? How is that possible? Shushu is so cute. This is Shadowless Wolf? Shangyao Nation Novice Area Boss Shadowless Wolf King. Oh no! That was the boss in the novice area, the Shadowless Wolf King. It turned out that there were no monsters because we had intruded into the boss's territory. We are surrounded. Kai. I heard that the Wolf King is the strongest creature that has never been killed in the novice zone. If you encounter it, you will die. Now, what should we do? What to do? There are too many wolves here. If I am surrounded, I can still escape alone, but Zhu and the others will definitely not be able to escape. Then we can only fight to the death. Zhu. Yuan. We can't run away. We can only break out by killing the Wolf King. Let's work together to kill the Wolf King. Yes. Look at my shaker. Nice pillar of control. Yuan. Add snake venom to my weapon now. Yes. Now, watch me. Ghost Eye Concentration. Ghost Hand Flying Cards. What? Failed to penetrate the Wolf King's defense? No, that's not good. The Wolf King is commanding the Wolf Pack to launch a general attack. Wah, Kai. Attacking the Wolf King together doesn't work. Is there any other way? No, the Wolf King's defense is too strong. Now the wolves are surrounding me and I can't kill them all. Get out of here. The culprit. Morning Grumpy Max. Ha! That mouse. Bite through the Wolf King's fur? Ghost Eye. Concentration. Did the rat bite a wound? Great. The attack just now failed because the Wolf King's defense was too high. But if the Wolf King's fur is torn, just attack the wound. The Wolf King's defense will be active. In effect. It really works. Now, as long as I continue to use my ghost eyes to focus on attacking the wound, I will definitely be able to. 200 times critical hit. What? Hits. Killed the Shadowless Wolf King? Congratulations to Explorer Jiang for defeating the novice area boss Shadowless Wolf King. I was thinking of fighting a protracted war, but did I just trigger a 200x critical hit? That's right, I haven't had a critical hit for so long, so it's normal to have a critical hit now. The wolves seem to be running away. Zhu. Yuan. Can you guys still fight? Yes. That's good. Now without the Wolf King's command, these wolves are nothing but lambs to be slaughtered. Think about what they did to us just now. Them go 000, kill them 000. It's over. Unexpectedly, we successfully defeated the boss of the novice area. We are so awesome. I left a lot of low-health wolves just now, so you all should hurry up and kill them to earn points. So what next? Now that we have so many points, the next step is, of course, to the finish line. Ha ha. Is this the territory of our Shangyao city on the Ghost Star? So magnificent. Of course, Shangyao City is the largest base of activity for the people of Shangyao Country on Ghost Star. The rat ran away. It's okay, it's the little guy's freedom. If we are destined to meet again, we might meet again. Novice Trial and Reception Hall. Congratulations on passing the trial. I'm Xia Tao, the new recruit guide. Now all the new recruits who have passed the test are here. Sir, can I see the ranking of newcomers who have passed the trial? Of course. What a coincidence. I didn't EXP that the bitch who works for my family would also come to participate in the trial? Why don't I show you the ranking? I didn't expect Huang Wei to be here so early. Wow, I'm the first. And you guys also perfectly took the first place. But you are only last in the list. Look at this bunch of losers, how dare they ask about these ranks? They are all useless people without a single point. My sister worked at Huang Wei's house to save money for me to come to Ghost Star, and this scumbag harassed my sister many times. Moreover, Huang Wei often uses my brother's illness to humiliate me. Your brother is a sick dog. You are a wimp. Huang Wei. I advise you to keep your mouth clean. It's okay, Zhu. Sorry, everyone. I would like to inform everyone that the rankings will be rearranged soon. Because the top 3 will be taken by the 3 of us. What's wrong with you? The 3 from the bottom want to guarantee the top 3. Is that just by talking? Sir, I think someone has gone crazy. Yes. It's time for psychological counseling. 3 fools. Zhu, Nuanyuan, we won't pretend anymore. I've been waiting for you to say this. Then. Let's show our hand. What? There are so many monster corpses? Holy shit. Not only are there beasts with human faces, but there are also so many shadowless wolves? No way. I also saw the shadowless wolf king. What a joke. You bunch of losers can kill so many monsters, even the shadowless wolf king? How can this be? Whether it is true or not, the ranking will tell you. Quick! Look! The ranking have really been updated. So their points are actually true? How can it be? And they actually took the top 3? Oh, do you think that's the end? Sir, please tell me how to kill the stowaways. Can it be counted into the points? This is a stowaway watch from Country L. What? Stowaway. They're exposed. How could a newbie possibly kill a stowaway? They are indeed a bunch of liars. And there are no stowaways in this trial? Everyone, have you seen any stowaways? No. I didn't see it at all. Sir, look, everyone testified that no one else saw the stowaway except them. They must be lying. It is recommended to cancel their scores and investigate them strictly. Deal with it. Deal with it seriously. Quickly punish these scammers. Don't worry, everyone. It is true that stowaways did appear, but we just haven't had time to tell everyone. I was also surprised to hear the news at first. But the fact that my superiors asked me to come in person to commend Zhang Kai and the other 2 means it is absolutely true. River Middle City Military Region Deputy Commander-in-Chief Lu Jun. What? That is River Middle City's Deputy Commander Lu Jun. Such a big shot is here. So they really killed the stowaways. Is this really true? Zhang Kai, in order to reward you for resolving the stowaway crisis, the military has decided to make an exception and increase your equipment rewards. The original rewards for 2nd and 3rd place were changed from B to A. The 1st place award for Jiang is A level. Changed to S level. Very good. Ha! Yes, is it? Thanks. What? The rewards were actually upgraded to A level and S level? Do you have such good equipment at the beginning? Zhang Kai's Ghost Star Classroom. Currently, the equipment of Ghost Star is divided into S to F quality. F is the worst quality, and S is the best. Fedgbuzz. Generally, B and C great quality equipment is already very good. The rarer A level and S level ones are what every explorer dreams of. Damn it! Not only did Jian get the S level reward, he even dared to push me from the top to 4th place. It's not fair. There must be something wrong with this rank. Zhang Kai's family are all inferior people. How can inferior people be better than me? Huang Wei, isn't it enough that the military has come to prove it? And I warn you not to insult my family. Huang Wei. What, did I say something wrong? Your family is a lowly pariah? Your brother is a sick dog, your sister is a maid. You are just a bastard that I pinned down and beat against the wall. Today. You dare to ride on my head? You should know that your maid sister is still working in my house. How dare you piss me off? Be careful or I might have sex with her one day. What? Zhang Huangwei. Strike out? Huangwei comes from the Huang family, which owns one of the top 10 guilds in the country. This Zhang Kai dares to attack him? Cough. Jian, you dared to attack me? Do you know what you're facing? Oh, you beast have threatened to attack my family. Do I care who you are? In this end times, family is the most important thing to me. If anyone dares to touch them, no matter who it is, I will definitely take action and kill him. Explorer Jian successfully killed level 1 explorer Huang Wei and could plunder 6 experience points. Do you choose to plunder? Only 6 experience points to plunder? Is the big family so poor? What, he actually dared to kill the young master of the Huang family? Although one would not die in reality if killed on the Ghost Star, the Huang family's Xuanwu guild is a giant. This is too bold. Yes, although this kid is a bit reckless, he is not brave and is worthy of being the person that the higher-ups want to see. Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, it was Huang Wei who initiated the provocation, and Zhang Kai retaliated in self-defense. Let's just put this matter to an end. Zhang Kai, the 3 of you come with me. I will take you to get your reward. Yes, thank you, sir. Wow, you looked so handsome just now. Very domineering. Sorry for the long wait. This is the equipment that the military gives you as an exception. Open it and take a look. Thanks. Ha! It's the Life Jade. It is the initial equipment that doctors dream of in the early stages. The Life Jade adds as points to physique and mental power each, and has a bonus effect on treatment and medicine, which is pretty good. Wow! Look! Mine is leather armor. So cool! Well, the Blackrock Rhino leather armor increases defense and strength by 16 points each, and can also reduce damage by 16%. It is a high-quality equipment with both offensive and defensive capabilities. This is so practical. Yours and take a look. Unidentified equipment. Need to be identified. You need an identification card to see the equipment? Holy shit, you need an identification card? That must be pretty cool. Yes, equipment of better quality generally requires identification cards. I happen to have a few that can help you with the identification. In 9 Tribulations. S-class weapon. Strength by 9 points. Penetration by 9 points. Agility by 9 points. Special effect. Each time you use a life chaser, the critical hit rate and critical hit damage will increase by 10%, up to 90%. After a critical hit is triggered, all the bonus effects of the life chaser will be reset. It's a critical hit weapon? The attack power of the newcomers is low, and even the critical hit damage is not high. It seems that the S level is not as good as the A level. Sir, this is a bit of a trap for my brother. So Commander Liu, can Kai's equipment be replaced? It's troublesome, but I can help you apply for it. No need to change. I want this one. This equipment is not a trap for me, this is clearly the best equipment for me. You should know that my critical damage is not twice that of ordinary people, but 200 times. 200 times critical strike. As long as it's a critical hit, even the Shadowless Wolf King can't stop it. But unfortunately, my critical hit rate is extremely low. If I encounter a strong enemy, I will probably die before I can hit a critical hit, so it is difficult for me to be of any use. 10 critical hits per minute. 1 critical hit in 10 days. But the 9 Tribulations Life Chaser adds at least 10% to the critical hit rate. The 9th time you play it, it can even increase to 90%, which is almost certain to be critical hit. It can even be said to be the perfect exclusive artifact for gamblers. Okay, if Jiang Kai likes it, then don't change it. Then after you have completed the trial, you can return to Earth if you want. Jiang Kai, I want to remind you in particular that someone may come to look for you next. I advise you to be careful when you go home. Shangyao Kingdom. River Middle City Shantytown. I didn't expect that I would pass the novice trial so smoothly. I wonder how my brother and sister would react when they knew. How come such a luxury car came to our place? Who got rich? Never mind. Big brother. Ing. I'm back. Guess how my novice trial went? Yo, after waiting for so long, someone finally comes back? I heard that you were so awesome in the novice trial today? Huang Da. You are Huang Wei's brother Huang De? What do you want to do? Kneel down. Jiang Kai, do you know? My brother was killed by you on the Ghost Star, and now he has come back and been sent to psychological treatment? You should know that our Huang family bullies others, and no one dares to bully our Huang family. So you can keep Huang Wei offline for a month. I can keep you offline forever. Cough. Who is it? Jiang Kai, I should have asked someone to remind you to be careful when you go home. Why didn't you take it seriously? Don't move. Miliary business. What? Yes, it is Wei Ying, the Supreme Commander of the River Middle City Military District. How come such a big shot is here? We are here for Jiang Kai. Today you have offended someone you shouldn't have offended. The Commander-in-Chief is here for Jiang? How can it be? What is this boy's identity? What? A big shot like River Middle City's Supreme Commander came for me? Be honest. Commander Wei, thank you for coming to save me today. I just don't know why you. Don't be nervous, we are looking for you for a purpose. In this novice trial, you, Yuan Zhu and Su Nuanyuan all performed excellently. Do you know that after you went offline, Yuan Zhu and Su Nuanyuan were invited to join the military? We came here to invite you, after all. You have a new profession. Jiang Kai, Do you know what the emergence of a new profession means? There are currently many professions for Ghost Star explorers, and each explorer will face a job change every 20 levels. With each job change, the explorer's attributes and skills will change, some will become stronger and some will become weaker. Currently, many professions are basically useless after they are transferred to the later stages, so in order to find stronger combat power, the military has been exploring new professions. And what you have now seems to be a very strong new profession, so Jiang. Would you like to join the military in a new career? Don't worry, we don't mean to force you. We are sorry that before coming here, we have already investigated your family's information and know that your brother is sick. As long as you agree to join the military now, the military will not only protect your family, but will also cover all your brother's medical expenses. How about it? You are going to Ghost Star for your brother's medical expenses, right? If you agree, report to the military tomorrow. Just find me then. Sorry. I refuse to join the military. What? I know joining the military is a good thing. But that is only for professions that are certain to have strong future development, such as Yu's martial artist and Nuanyuan's doctor. But I am different, I have a new profession. Remember when drunkard appeared as a new profession, wasn't it also highly valued by the military? At that time, the military provided strong assistance to the drunkard, and the drunkard became very successful. But when the military found that the alcoholic was not very useful. Aren't alcoholics abandoned by the military? Look at the current situation of alcoholics. Change your job to become an alcoholic? Your end is no different from that of a beggar. This time I was too excited and neglected my guard. I didn't expect the Huang family to ignore their image and take direct action. We will move out of the area controlled by the Huang family as soon as possible. Thank you very much for your help. But the three of us brothers and sister have been living together for more than 10 years. We are still more accustomed to taking our destiny into our own hands rather than relying entirely on the protection of others. But now that humanity is in the end times, your new profession may bring about huge changes to all of humanity. Humanity needs you now. How can you have such an idea? Sorry, I'm not that great. I just want to protect my family and keep them safe. You. Never mind, I understand what this guy means. The habits formed from more than 10 years of life experiences cannot be changed in a day or two. But boy, you should know that your brother doesn't have much time left. And in this apocalypse, fighting alone won't work. How about we make a bet? For the next month, the military will continue to protect your family from harassment from the Huang family. If you can earn enough pay for your brother's surgery within a month and prove that you have the ability to protect your family, I will agree to your refusal to join the military. But if you can't earn enough, the military will bear your brother's medical expenses to help him stay alive, but at that time you must also join the military for inspection. How about it? Okay, I promise. Now facing the military's bet, I must return to Ghost Star as soon as possible to earn money for my brother's surgery. Brother, Ing, are you still working overtime? I passed the trial, I'm going back to Ghost Star first. In addition, due to the threats from the Huang family, the three of us brother and sister can no longer live in a place like this. We must move to an area with a higher security level to ensure safety. So this time the task of returning to Ghost Star is arduous, but next time I must come back with enough money. Ghost Star Shangyao City. After passing the novice trial, the adventure on the Ghost Star officially begins. I just changed my clothes in the trading area. And I can finally make money by killing monsters on Ghost Star. However, if newcomers want to make money on Ghost Star, they must first join a guild. Because the monsters on the Ghost Star are so powerful that a single person will basically die, so new explorers must join a guild to fight monsters in a group. After all, a guild is a big team. After joining, new members can follow team members to fight monsters and increase their survival rate. Well, I'll see what guilds there are to join. Hello, I want to join a guild. Sorry, you must be Jiang Kai, you can't join any guild at the moment. Ah? Why? Because you have offended the Huang family, you have now been blacklisted by all guilds. So if nothing unexpected happens, you will have to fight Ghost Star alone in the future. Outskirts of Shangyao. City Safety Zone. Area Selection. What? After I offended the Huang family, no guild dared to accept me. Victoria Peak Road. Is the adventure going to end before it even begins? Dear guest, are you worried about which area to go to fight monsters? I'm a fortune teller and I can tell you the best place to go. It only costs 100 Ghost Star coins each time. Explorer Hu Yen. Occupation Fortune Teller. Level 29. Give it a try. Ah, sorry, I'm an atheist. Wait. Please don't go away, you can bargain, 80. 30. Or I'll give you free fortune telling. Just think of it as a grand opening gift. Oh, it's free, thank you. It's not too late for me to be superstitious now. Damn. He came back for free? This guy is really stingy. Forget it, just treat it as a skill test. You are in crisis now. If you don't want to be entangled in the crisis, I suggest you go. Valley of the Kings. Valley of the Kings. Well, crisis. I am indeed in danger of being targeted by the Huang family, but the rules in the safe zone prohibit killing, so the Huang family can't touch. Ash Plains. Currently, the first choice for new players to adventure in the level 1 to 10 is Ash Plains, but there is a high probability that the Huang family will send someone to kill me there. Victoria Peak Road. And the Victoria Peak Road is a place that only explorers above level S can go to. If I go there now, I will probably die. As for the Valley of the Kings, it is an area above level 10. With my current strength, I should be able to barely cope with the Valley of the Kings. Valley of the Kings. The Huang family probably didn't think of setting an ambush there. Okay, since the Huang family won't let me join the guild, then I will challenge Ghost Star alone to show them. The Valley of the Kings is my first destination. Thanks, much for the advice. Run away. Wait, why is he going to the Valley of the Kings alone? Damn it. I meant to go in a group. What kind of place is the Valley of the Kings? Isn't it just suicide for him to go there as a newcomer? Forget it, it's none of my business, just don't come back and give me a 5-star bad review. Valley of the Kings. Is this the Valley of the Kings? I wonder if the monsters here are strong. There is movement? Door roar roll. Hold on to. Monster Giant Black Ape. Level 11. Strength 172. Physique 68. Agility 142. Mental power 13. Defense 3. This giant black ape is level 11, and we are all level 10. If we try our best, we should be able to defeat it. Try harder. Yes. Is this the Explorers team battle? So intense. And the monsters in the Valley of the Kings look so strong. I wonder if I can defeat them if I encounter them. What? Is really coming? I'm just thinking. It's not a coincidence. Giant Black Ape. Level 14. Rating Dangerous. Heavenly Sword. Squad killed level 11. Ah, we finally won. We are awesome. Captain, the 4 of us level 10 were able to defeat the level 11 Black Ape without any casualties. Is this a record we can brag about? Of course, don't you see who is the captain? Oh no, did I accidentally enter their territory? See, Captain. There's a man over there fighting 3 black apes? And each one is higher level than the ones we fight. Are we going to help? Idiot. That person must have been trying to be brave enough to attract 3 at once. Now he can't kill any of them. We'll die if we go. We better hurry up. Killed level 12 giant black ape X1. Nice. The critical hit rate increases with each attack, and the 5th attack finally triggers a super critical hit. What? We had to fight hard to kill a level 11 giant black ape. That boy alone. He killed a level 12 in 1 second? Then the next one. Killed level 13 giant black ape X1. Nice. This time, I only used the 10% crit rate added by the life chaser to trigger a super crit. What? Killed. Again? Great. Now there's only one left. This level 14 giant black ape is the strongest here. I don't believe he can still kill it. Now I only have 3 life chaser swords left in my hands, but my mental and physical strength are almost exhausted, and I will soon be unable to escape. I can only bet that it will increase the chance of a critical hit as much as possible before it catches me. That I kill it first. Great. I used all my weapons and it really let me get a critical hit. Killed level 14 giant black ape X1. Ah. He really killed all 3. It would be difficult for a team of more than a dozen people to kill 3 giant black apes in a row, right? Who is this person? Phew, I didn't expect the monsters here to be as difficult to fight as I imagined. Now I have 3 corpse cards in my hand. It seems that it is not difficult to kill monsters by myself. Oh no! The master is gone. If you meet such a master, you must try to establish a relationship with him. Who of you stopped me from helping the master in the beginning? I really regret it. Isn't it you, the captain? Ash Plains. Wow! Am I seeing things? 3 martial artists, a soldier, and a doctor? Is this the famous Falcon squad from the Huang family Xuanwu guild? Why are they here in the ash plains of the Novice Zone? They look so strong. TSK, we searched the ash plains and couldn't find Zhang Kai. Doctor level 20. Martial artist. Level 20. Martial artist level 20. Soldier level 20. Martial artist. Level 20. I heard that you last saw Zhang Kai, tell us where he is. Cough. What do you want? To do with him? Humph. Isn't this known to everyone? Zhang offended the Huang family, and we were sent by the Huang family to take revenge. Is that so? Zhang went to the Valley of the Kings. You can find him there. Okay. But if you dare to lie to us, you'll be dead when we come back. The Falcon Squad is the top team among the Huang family's level 20 explorers. Facing such a strong team, the guy named Zhang is definitely dead. Cough. Are they strong? For those who are rude. Fortune tellers don't tell the truth. I just secretly told them a fortune, and I figured out that the most likely outcome of their visit to Zhang Kai this time would be. One day later, Valley of the King. Very good. I killed 16 giant black apes and finally reached level 6. Explorer Zhang. Occupation Gambler. Level 6. Attributes. Strength 24. Physique 28. Agility 42. Mental power 42. Defense 0. Crit rate 0.1%. Crit damage 20,000%. Experience 853,200. It is said that the corpse of a giant black ape can be sold for a lot, although it is very hard to get it. But as long as I keep swiping my brush, my brother's medical expenses will be taken care of. Hey! You want to join us hunting? We have 3 teams here, hunting the elite giant black ape. If you win, you will get elite treasure chest points. Are you joining? Team hunting? But I don't have a team, I'm alone? It's okay, we just need one more person. See that? Elite giant black ape level is. Monster elite giant black ape level is. Elite giant black ape level is. There are 4 elite giant black apes over there, and there is an elite treasure chest in the cave they are guarding. But the 4 elite black apes are too strong, we only have 3 teams, and we need you to lure one of the black apes away. Team 1. Team 2. Team 3. Led away. As long as you lure one away and wait for our 3 teams to deal with the other 3, you can come back and share the treasure chest together. Elite treasure chest? It is said that there are many good things in the elite treasure chest, which can earn more than the monster corpses. I must find a way to get it. But facing a powerful elite monster that can only be fought in a group, they actually wanted me to lead one away alone. It was obvious that they didn't want me to come back alive, so that their 3 teams could take the treasure chest that only 4 teams could get. But now I'm on this pirate ship, and I'm afraid I can't leave if I don't agree. Okay, I agree. Well, let's get started. Everyone, pay attention, 1 team at a time. Yes. Brother, get to work. Here I am. Damn it. Haha, not bad. That guy really did it. Then there will be 1 less team to share the treasure chest. Now, every team that can stay safe and sound should fight to the death. Phew, this is too calculating. The attributes of this elite black ape are probably several times that of an ordinary black ape. If an ordinary explorer were to come here, he would surely die. I'm not your average explorer. Killed level is Elite level giant. Black Ape X1. Beautiful. I didn't expect that even the elite black ape couldn't withstand my super critical hit. Well, for the treasure chest. It's my turn to use them now. Everyone, keep working hard. You can share the treasure chest after you finish the game. I didn't expect it to be so easy to get in. And there really is a treasure chest. It looks like it should be worth a lot of money. Great. With it, I was able to lead away that level as elite black ape by myself just now. What? There is a level 20 elite black ape in the cave? Didn't they detect it before the battle? Earth Elemental Elite Giant Ape. Level 20. Dangerous. Does it know the direction to block the exit? Then we can only fight first. Even hitting the eyes won't cause any damage? Earth Elemental Elite Giant Black Ape. 23 points of defense. The current attack cannot penetrate the target's body defense and cannot cause damage. The penetration of the Life Chaser is only 9 points, which cannot penetrate 23 points of defense. Is it the same as the Wolf King, where you must penetrate the defense before you can cause damage? Ouch, it hurts. The difference in attributes is too big. Dizziness. I'm not going to die. If you die on Ghost Star, you will be punished. You will need to wait a month before you can log in to Ghost Star again. If that's the case, that means I have lost the 1-month agreement with Commander Wei. Does that mean my brother, sister, and I will be forced to rely on the military? But I am so sleepy. Hey! Wake up. Don't fall asleep. Yes, try to stay awake. Huff. Huff. Big brother. Big brother will definitely rescue you from the battlefield. 10 years ago, the Beast God battlefield. Oh, what? How could I even think of falling asleep? My elder brother risked his life to save my sister and me at the Beast God battlefield. So how can I fall down here? Killed level 20 Earth Elemental Elite Giant Black Ape. Ha! Success! Although the Earth Elemental Black Ape has high surface defense, the defense of his oral cavity is not high. Just attack the inside of its mouth, no need to penetrate its defenses. Just like breaking the skin first and then killing the Wolf King. Then the elite treasure chest. It belongs. Half an hour later. Ha ha. We won. Fortunately, that guy led one away, otherwise we would have been wiped out. But that boy must be dead. That's good, if that guy dies we will have one less person to help divide the treasure chest. Let's go, the treasure chests are waiting for us inside. Ha, I made a lot of money. What happened? Where's the treasure chest? Why is the elite treasure chest gone? Boss, I remember that I saw that guy sneaking into the cave during the battle. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought I was hallucinating. Because I didn't think he would survive. What? Captain, then we fought for nothing. We have been busy for several days for this. You see, even though we didn't get the treasure chest, you still have to pay us. You still owe me a few months' salary. Fuck dash. So in the end, we were tricked by that guy? Fuck it. Another Valley of the King. I should be able to get rid of those people by now. So, let's see what's in the elite treasure chest. Great. There are so many ores. And there is equipment. The value of equipment and ores on the Ghost Star is much greater than that of monster corpses. Now I'm going to make a fortune. Another piece of equipment? What kind of equipment is this glove? Is it an offensive type? Try it on. After putting it on, I feel lighter and stronger. Could it be equipment that increases agility and strength? Try it to attack. Ordinary flames appeared on the short spikes. So it was equipment that attached ordinary flames to the weapon? In Ghost Star, there are many kinds of flames, and special flames can cause different degrees of damage to opponents in battle. Ordinary fire has very low damage and can hardly be used in combat. It can only be used for lighting or cooking food. Regular flame? Tickle me? Alas, does this thing have to be used only for barbecue from now on? What is this sound? Earth Elemental Elite. Giant Black Ape X4. Level 18. Level Dangerous. They are 4 elite Earth Elemental Giant Black Apes. Oh no! Did it happen to be hit by the attack I used to try out the gloves? Just now, I was having a hard time dealing with one Earth Elemental Giant Black Ape. Now, 4 of them. I can only focus on attacking their mouths like I did with the previous one. Cannot penetrate defense. Damage caused is 0. Not good. These guys actually knew to protect their mouths when they were attacked? And even if they open their mouths now, the life chaser is my hand is not enough to kill 4 of them. Am I going to die here today? 10 horsepower. How did this flame spread? Such a big fire, what's going on? Why did the black apes suddenly? All dead? Killed Earth Elemental Elite Giant Black Ape X4. By the way, I just saw that the fire damage increased from October 2000 points. Isn't 2200 times 10? Could it be that the ordinary flames emitted by these gloves? It can inherit my 200 times critical damage. And also allow the flames to spread and cause group damage? You should know that although ordinary flames are small in power, as long as the monster has no fire resistance, the damage can ignore the monster's defense. If you can burn 2000 points per second, directly transform into a fire mage. This equipment is simply my exclusive group damage artifact. If I no longer have to worry about not being able to penetrate the defense, then I can. Later, that night. The giant black apes in the Valley of the Kings witnessed the darkest moment of their lives. They had never seen anyone who could roast them into bullfrogs with just an ordinary flame. They've never seen a person who sees something with a blood bar. The devil grill master who won't let anyone go. He. Within a radius of 10 miles. No treasures are left. Day 2. Valley of the King. Very good. Killed dozens of giant black apes in one night. Finally upgraded. Explorer Jiang. Occupation Gambler. Level 7. Attributes. Physique 32. Agility 48. Mental power 48. Defense 0. Crit rate 0.1%. Crit damage 20,000%. Experience 856,400. Currently, the fire damage of the gloves is invincible in terms of group damage within level 20. I also got 10 elite treasure chests, which, together with a bunch of black ape corpses, should be able to sell for a lot of money. Alas, it is a bit lonely to play alone on Ghost Star. I really miss the days of fighting with Zhu and Yuan. I don't know how they are doing now, but they have the military as their backer. They should be doing better than me. Valley of the King, another place. Why the hell is this gone too? Who killed all the black apes in the Valley of the Kings? Boo-hoo, I've been in Valley of the King for a few days and haven't encountered a single black ape. Are you going to let me get away with it? Sigh. I really miss Kai's efficiency in helping us kill monsters. Private Yuan Zhu, Su Nuanyuan. Don't say such discouraging words. The reason why you were able to spawn monsters in the first place was because you were in the novice trial area, and for your current level as newbies, this is a high-level monster area. Explorer Li Biao. Occupation Cavalry. Level 38. If Jiang Kai brought you to the Valley of the King, who knows how miserable it would be. I made time to bring you here to train, not to listen to your complaints. Let's go and continue looking for the black ape. Yes dash. But I still miss Kai. Me too. 3 days later. It's strange, I've been in the Valley of the King for a few days, but I can only find these ordinary black apes. Killing just a few ordinary giant black apes is a piece of cake for us. Ha, young Master Huang Wei asked us to kill Jiang Kai, which is such a waste of talent. One person killing one is really just like this. A few days ago we saw a great god killing 3 giant black apes. Exactly. That scene was awesome. So what if one person kills 3? Maybe it's very impressive for low-level people like you, right? Forget it, let me ask you, have you seen this person in the Valley of the King? What a coincidence, this is the great guy we were talking about who single-handedly fought against 3 giant black apes. So cool. Hey, are you blind? Look carefully, this is just a level 5 newcomer. Yes, don't say nonsense just because you are jealous of us. Ha, if you don't believe me, just go find this great god. We just ran into him leaving the Valley of the King. I even said hello to this big guy. What? You mean Jiang Kai is nearby? Let's go quickly. We've been hanging around in this crappy place for several days. It's time to give an explanation to young Master Huang Wei. Yes. I can finally kill that guy. It looks like they are going to pick a fight with the great god? The great god's temperament shows that he is a low-key hermit. These people are so arrogant that they are usually set as cannon fodder in comics. That is. At this time, the exit of the Valley of the King was crowded with people. I'm so unlucky. Why can't I encounter any black apes this time when I come to the Valley of the King? Alas, it is said that there was a forest fire and they all died. Let's wait until it is refreshed before going in. Yes, everyone has to wait anyway, it's not like any one person has bought all the shares. At this time, the culprit who swept away all the money passed by. I killed all the black apes in 3 days, and my level was raised to level 10. I also got 19 elite treasure chests. I can go back to Shangyao City to sell them for money. Explorer Jiang Kai. Occupation Gambler. Level 10. Attributes. Strength 40. Physique 44. Agility 66. Mental power 66. Defense 0. Crit rate 0.1%. Crit damage 20,000%. Experience 33212800. Hey! Jiang Kai. Stop right there. You've been hiding for so many days, it's really hard for us to find you. Damn, isn't this the Falcon Team 5 of the Huang Family Xuanwu Guild? How did this kid offend such an elite team? Huang Family? Xuanwu Guild? Were you sent by the Huang family to find me? Ha, you ask even though you already know the answer. Have you forgotten who you offended in the novice trial? How dare you, a lowly person, to provoke young Master Huang Wei? We are here to kill you. Hey, Huang Wei was the first to attack during the novice trial, I was just fighting back, are you sure you want to attack me? Ha ha. I don't care who is right or wrong. Do you know how much he'll give us if we kill you? Oh. Really? Since you have chosen to confuse right and wrong for the sake of profit. Then I don't have to hold back. Ridiculous, you missed the target with 1 dart. Could this little flame be your skill? 10 horsepower. Ha, now I am doubting that the young master was killed by this trash? Poof. He actually used ordinary fire to fight. Such low damage is simply embarrassing. Ha, I thought it was so powerful. Is this for lighting someone's cigarette? Oh, funny? My flame has a low damage now. But what if I could make the flame do a little more damage? Team leader? What's going on? Why is this ordinary fire so damaging? Why do I feel like I want to do that too? Me too. Explorer Jian wiped out the Falcon Team 5 and plundered the team's experience. Ah, what's going on? Well, since you guys are so eager to give me heads, then I will accept this filial piety. What the hell? This guy wiped out the entire Falcon 5 team by himself? These are all top-level elite teams at level 20. Damn, if I hadn't seen him destroy the team with ordinary fire with my own eyes, I would have thought it was a staged photo. Oh my god. Who on earth is this guy? Start plundering experience. Oh my god. Why? Why can't my watch evaluate its properties? Level 12. Attributes. The evaluation failed because the evaluable range was exceeded. Can't find it? How is it possible? I see. Could it be that he was the fire mage who used props to block outsiders' detection? Fire mage god? Yes. It must be. He might be the god of fire. Good, 2 levels higher. Bazion 25. Kvildvuvs 50,000%. By the way, AI, why can't they find my attributes? Because your gambler's doubling talent adds too many additional attributes. The difference in attributes between you and people of the same level is too great, making it impossible for outsiders to evaluate your watch. Is that so? It's better if they can't detect it, so as to avoid being targeted by others. Ghost Star. Shangyao City. Item Trading Office. Hello, I want to sell the equipment I found. Hello. Welcome. Trading Desk. Alas, I have waited for only one poor newcomer for a whole day? Today's performance looks like it will be the worst again. Okay, I don't have a lot of stuff, please calculate how much it costs. Alas, how much can you sell for with your poor appearance? Guess at most. Look, this batch contains dozens of giant black ape corpses that I captured. And this batch. The 19 elite treasure chests I got. Excuse me, can you still see me? I want to ask how much these can be sold for. Shit. Is this guy from the hunting factory? Others sell by the piece, why does he want to sell by the lot? Ha, don't worry, I happen to be the top seller here. Let me calculate it for you today. Oh my god, it turns out he's a big client, I'll get this order at the risk of my life. That's trouble. M+. Dear big customer, your corpse card can be sold for 10,000 Ghost Star coins, and the elite treasure chest and its contents can be sold for 170,000 Ghost Star coins. So a total of 180,000 Ghost Star coins can be sold. 180,000 Ghost Star coins. 1 Ghost Star coin 10 Shengyao coins. Ghost Star coin is the currency of Ghost Star. 1 Ghost Star coin can be exchanged for 10 Shengyao coins, which is 1.8 million. This is enough for my brother's medical expenses. Now, the bet with Commander Wei to take good care of Big Brother has been fulfilled. I don't have to join the military, I can go back to Earth and arrange for my brother to be hospitalized. Hey! Wait! The guy who got my fortune telling for free last time. Wait. I was right to recommend you to go to the Valley of the King last time. You must have gained a lot and killed a few rude people. Well, going to the Valley of the King certainly helped me a lot, thanks a lot. Phew. Well, can you please agree to a small request of mine for this? Reason? Okay, you're going me such a big favor, just go ahead. That is. It's me. Hu Yen. I want to join your team. Please let me fight alongside you in the future. Goodbye. Ha? Leaving already, is this still so realistic? Alas, it is still the same as before, a character defined as useless by the military. Why would anyone want? Forget it, hey. I know you like free stuff, do you want my gear? I'll give it to you for free. Maybe this is the last time I log into Ghost Star. The last time? Are you poor too? Do you want to log off permanently? Do you no longer want to make money on Ghost Star? Alas, I want to, but I can't earn it. After all, which team would want a loser who can only tell fortunes during battle? When the military determined that feng shui masters were a powerful profession, I took advantage of the military's support for feng shui masters, successfully reached level 20, and changed my job to become a fortune teller. But a feng shui master's initial talent is just a stronger sense of the right time, place and people, and after changing the job to a fortune teller, he only gains an additional skill of fortune telling. Afterwards, the military found out that the fortune tellers had no practical skills, so they gave up on us. We were also too weak, so no one was willing to form a team with us, and our level remained stagnant. With no one to lead the team to fight monsters, I can only spend my days hanging out on the Ghost Star. If I go back to Earth and become a scavenger or do hard labor, at least I won't live off my savings. That's very hard. My brother's health was broken down because of that. A girl like you can't bear it. So what if I can't bear it? I have younger brothers and sisters on Earth, and I am the only pillar of the family. I can't give up. It's okay. Big brother can handle it. I think my big brother was like this too. Wanted to develop on the Ghost Star and was determined to fight against the beast god in the future. But after he adopted my sister and me, he was afraid that no one would take care of us, so he gave up the opportunity to come to Ghost Star. Until his body breaks down. Okay, do you want my gear? If you do, I'll go to the storage and get all my stuff for you. Anyway, I have to go back and face my life first. This time I have to log off forever. Bye. Wait. Next time. My name is Jiang Kai. I am going to log off now, but not permanently. If I can still find you next time I log on. Let's form a team. Really? Really, if I lie to you, I will never make any money in my life. Haha, you are such a stingy person and care so much about money. If you dare to say this, it must be true. Thank you. You are really a good person. Cough. You. What are you talking about? Good words. Jiang Kai Shantytown. Big brother, sister, you don't have to go to work from now on, I have made money. Really? Where did you get the money, brother? It's not illegal, right? What are you talking about, girl? I made all my money on Ghost Star. Big brother can be arranged to have surgery tomorrow, and you can go back to school and study hard. Shall, this period of time. Must have been very hard, right? It's nothing. Compared to the hard work my big brother put in raising us two orphans, it's nothing. Don't worry, brother, you've been the one who has been working hard before, but now that I have the ability, I will definitely let you live a good life. As a loving family in the last days. Cheers. Hey, Jiang Kai, you won the bet, are you free now? I'll send someone to pick you up to see something later, so remember to come. Commander Wei. Outside the Shangyao Nation Security Zone. Beast God Battlefield. That's it. After so many years. The city where I lived as a child has become like this? Commander Wei? I don't know why you called me here. Dar Roar Roy. Then, that is the extraordinary being fighting with the beast god? Currently, the explorers of Ghost Star have a watershed every 20 levels, which is divided into 6 stages in total. Grade. Among them, explorers from level 1 to 80 can become stronger after advancing their jobs, but their power can only be used on the Ghost Star. But it is different for the extraordinary ones, because when the explorers enter the level 81 to 120 stage and become extraordinary ones, a qualitative change will occur. Because at that time, the power that could only be used on the ghost star. You can withdraw the power and take it back to Earth for use. The emergence of this supernatural power is not only a huge change in human military history, but also the current human struggle against the beast god. The most effective means. Killed. So strong. Oh, strong? You know this is just an ordinary beast god, but just to get rid of that guy. We have already sacrificed 2 transcendents. Zhang Kai, the situation of humanity is not good now. Don't forget to be prepared for danger just because you live in the safe zone for too long. You win this bet, and I will keep my promise and not force you to join the military. As for the Huang family, I also reminded them not to touch you. Ha, it's strange why I pay so much attention to you. Because I believe in my intuition. My intuition tells me that you may become a strong person, and in the future you may be so strong that the entire Shangyao will need your help. But I know that in this end times you just want to protect your family. After all, joining the military means going to the battlefield, and the battlefield is indeed dangerous. But every man has his share of responsibility for the fate of his country, and someone in this world has to stand up and fight those monsters. Phew. After all, maybe one day I will die on the battlefield. But as a person from Shangyao country. If I can die for my country, for you, I do it with all my heart. Zhang Kai, I won't interfere with your choice, but if Shangyao is in danger in the future, I just hope that you can do it if you have the energy to. Fight for Shangyao. After that, I rested on Earth for a few days and then returned to the Ghost Star. Ghost Star Shangyao. Didn't expect Commander Wei to think so highly of me? Will I really be strong enough in the future? Needed by Shangyao? Forget it, I'd better take care of myself first. The giant black ape in the Valley of the Kings is no longer challenging, and it's time to go and kill the next monster. Ghost Banshee. Elite Monsteri. Characteristic. The damage is extremely high and can kill explorers instantly. The attack has a frightening effect and has a ghostly physique. Frightening. The Banshee scream can make explorers within meters pi env. Causing intense flan. Ghostly physique. Only attacks from within 10 meters can damage a Banshee. What a strong monster. It will be killed instantly within 10 meters, but it cannot be harmed beyond 10 meters. This monster looks much more difficult to deal with than the giant ape. I guess I need to find some teammates. Captain, yeah, Captain. Neuropathy? Cora Meng. Signboard. Don't bother me. I'm waiting for the captain. Hu Yen, you haven't been waiting for me here since I last went offline, right? Wah! Cap Tai, knew you would come back. I've been waiting for you for so many days. I always remember the promise. Captain, now you're going to take me to fight monsters. I found you a great teammate. I figured out that he would be very helpful to us in fighting monsters. So, do you want him? Oh, it's very helpful for killing monsters? That's fine, but it can't be a drunkard, right? Hello, my name is Ruan Yu. 1. I am a drunkard. I don't want. Captain is still so realistic. Captain, you should bring Ruan Yu with you. He is hardworking and obedient. Ruan Yu will also cook for you, massage your legs and shoulders, and even say that as long as you are willing to join him in a team. Then he is willing to not share any spoils after joining the team. He is willing to not share any spoils after joining the team. Hello, Comrade Yuan Zhu, I am Captain Jiang Kai. I felt that you are a talented person the first time I saw you. From now on, you will be a member of my team. Today, as the captain, I have no choice but to take you to fight the ghost banshee. After all, we are a family from now on. Let's go. Is our captain so realistic? We are family. Yeah, it's not family, it's just because you are free. Our captain is always stingy. Valley of the Kings. Elite Monster. Ghost Banshee Land. Monster Elite Ghost Banshee. Level 20. Everyone, the Banshee is a monster several times stronger than the black ape. Once exposed, she will be killed instantly. We must keep our voices down. And please note that only attacks within 10 meters can hurt the Banshee, so we must keep quiet and look for opportunities to get close. Yes. Ow hoo. Ow hoo. Captain. TSK. Hu Yen, keep your voice down. Captain. Hey. Hu Yen, be quiet. Captain, I didn't say anything. Ow. Who? Ow. Who? Captain. It's not you, then who is shouting? Who? Who? Captain. The sound is like a loud bell and thunder. Look what I found. Thank you. I toast to you. What the hell is Yuan Zhu doing? Hu Yen, didn't you say that his joining the team would be very helpful in killing monsters? I was just talking nonsense. I rely on you. Breaking scream. Warning. Abnormal status. Status fear. So scary. This banshee is so strong. She can't even move at all. Captain. We can't defeat them. Why don't we just wait to die? Wow. How can there be a beauty here? Aha. How can there be such a beautiful woman? Are you here to see me? Oh, it must be fate that brought us together, beautiful lady. Let me caress you well. Oh yes. This radiant skin is so smooth. Can we move? Status removed. What's going on? Is the banshee being controlled by Yuan Zhu? The banshee's frightening scream also has a cooldown time, so I must use it before the banshee launches her second frightening scream attack. And solve it quickly. Oh, beautiful lady. Let me give you a French kiss. From now on, you are my wife. Ha! Where's my wife? Nicely done. Killed Elite Ghost Banshee X1. Wow! Cap can kill an Elite Banshee in a seconds. Sob, you damn bastard. You actually blew up my newly married wife. She was the sole love of my life. Without her, I'll not be able to love again for the rest of my life. Wah! My late wife. By the way, does Yuan Zhu often get drunk and go crazy? Yes, Yuan Zhu is a drunkard, he can't help but drink, and when he's drunk, he gets a hideous taste. Then Captain, I'll go get you the Banshee's elite chest and the corpse card. By the way, it's obvious that Yuan Zhu was also hit by the Banshee's attack. But why was he not affected by that attack, and how could he fight back against the Banshee? The most disliked thing about drunkards is that they lose control of their consciousness after getting drunk. But can this seemingly fatal flaw ignore the Banshee's fear? He. If that's the case, then isn't Yuan Zhu a perfect natural artifact for dealing with Banshees? Kakik. Why does Captain suddenly have such an evil smile on his faces? Another banshee hut. I chose you. Go Ruan Yu. He. There's another new beauty. Fear-breaking scream. Completely ignore. Beauty, why are you drooling when you see me? Are you greedy for my body? I happen to have a craving for you too. Great, the skill has been tricked. I can attack at close range now. Oh come on baby. I've fallen for you the moment I saw you. Let's light the flame of our love tonight. Adventurer Jiang. Killed elite ghost Banshee X1. Damn you bastards. You blew up my wife again? Oh God. I curse these bastards to be in trouble. Gart. Let's get to the next Banshee before Juan sobers up. Yes sir. 3 hours later. Wah! Don't blow up my new wife number 11. My 23rd wife, blown up again by these batards. No, let go of my wife number 35. Persoans. XY. Ha. That's great. I didn't expect that one you could get 35 elite Banshee treasure chests in one go, and directly clear all the Banshees in the Valley of the Kings. I can't even dream of such efficiency. And after killing 35 elite Banshees, I leveled up twice, reaching level 14. Adventurer Jiang Kai. Profession Gambler. Level 14. Attributes. Strength 56. Defense 01. Physique 60. Critical hit rate 0.1%. Agility 90. Critical damage 20,000%. Spiritual power 90. Experience points 43225,600. And the price was just a heartbroken Ruan Yu. Hu Yen, you were right about Ruan Yu's usefulness. Yeah, and let's just say we're helping Ruan Yu train his mental endurance for his breakup with his girlfriend. Training my mental endurance? You two are real beasts. Ruan Yu. You are amazing. You are a beast. And that's not all. I also collected 2 skill cards in the Banshee's hut that give me an extra skill. The first skill is Rain Prayer, used by those with strong mental strength to cast a large-scale rainstorm. If the terrain is suitable, high-rank ANG powerhouses can even create lakes and rivers out of thin air, which can be very effective in battle. Hu Yen, you are already level 29, your mental strength is higher than mine, I will give this skill card to you. Skill card? Really? Thank you, Captain. Finally have a skill other than fortune-telling. I am finally no longer a useless person who can only tell fortunes during battles. Captain Kai. From now on you will always be my big brother. Please accept my greetings. Hey. Come on. You deserve this skill card. Ha. I'm not a waste anymore. And the other skill is a one-time skill point for a hidden profession. When this skill point is used, an additional skill of the hidden profession can be activated, but the additional skill can only be used once and will disappear after use. Really? Then let's use it. Although it's only a one-time thing, but if it's a skill that can only be activated by a hidden profession, then I must give it a try. Congratulations to the hidden professional gambler for activating the extra skill Casino Pickpocketing. When Casino Pickpocketing is enabled, every time a nearby explorer pays attention to the gambler, the gambler will steal 1,000th of the total attributes and add them to himself. After 30 minutes, the skills and added attributes will be removed. A skill effect. Is that it? Yes. Ha! Such a precious one-time skill can only steal 1,000th of someone else's total attributes? Damn it! I'm only at 200 total attributes, and I'm only stealing 0.2 attribute points per person. What's the point? 1. What happened to me? Did I fall asleep? Why? Why do I feel earache? Ghost Star's greatest lover. Have you forgotten that you lost 35 wives last night? Uwag, I remember now. Last night I actually. Sob, I'm sorry, Captain. I'm a drunkard and I just can't help drink ing. I'm holding you back. If you are not satisfied with me, I can leave the team. What are you talking about? You were the hero last night. Here, this equipment belongs to you. If it weren't for you, I would have been killed by those banshees countless times. You are the core member of this team. No, Capta. Don't want it, I told you to take me into the team. So that's enough. Take it. I said I wouldn't treat my teammates badly. And there's a equipment for Hu Yen, too. The scene Hu Yen saw at this time. Hu Yen, come over and get your equipment too. Is this for real? Captain Kai, we'll follow you from now on. We'll be your ghosts for life. We'll be your ghosts in death. Hey! What are you two doing again? Ghost Star Item Trading Office. Wow! The big customer is here again. Great! The total price of your monster corpses and treasure chests today is 840,000 Ghost Star coins. Whoa! That means it's 8.4 million Shangyao coins. That'll be enough for Big Brother Inningsy's future expenses. Trading Office Locker Room. Moreover, not only did I have enough to live on, but after selling the loot, I still had 2 pieces of equipment left that suited. One is the night trousers, which, along with the previous night cloak, is a set that allows you to sneak around undetected. Night trousers. Quality F grade. Effect. Increases agility by 11 points. Strength by 6 points. Defense by 3. And allows you to enter stealth mode for 3 minutes at night. The second piece is the ghost leather armor, which can be used to avoid deadly attacks by voiding in critical situations. Equipment Ghost Leather Armor. Quality A grade. Effect. Increases agility by 24 points. Strength by 8 points, physique by 9 points. Mental strength by 14. And can activate voiding once every 10 minutes, immune to 1 physical attack. The effect of my gloves has also been identified, and these gloves can indeed inherit my critical damage, which is simply a godsend for me. Arsonist Gloves. Quality F grade. Effect. Increases agility by 7 points. Strength by 6 points, allowing weapons to have normal flame and range ignition effects. The flame attached to the weapon inherits the critical hit rate and critical hit damage of the user and the weapon. I feel much more stronger now, right now, even if I face a level 20 adventurer. Adventurer. Jiang Ka. Profession Gambler. Level 14. Attributes. Strength 76. Defense 3. Physique 69. Critical hit rate 0.1%. Agility 132. Critical hit damage 20,000%. Mental strength 104. I'm confident that I'll win. Captain, you're here. I've modified Life Chaser for you. Ruan you. Anyway. Just check out the results. Ruan Yu, what are you doing? Are you still holding a grudges because I blew up 35 of your wives? Return. Captain. I saw that you had to pick up Life Chaser a lot during the fight. Which is very troublesome. So I added a magnet on your Life Chaser. Now after you strike, you can pull Life Snatcher back with the magnet. Really? So I don't have to worry about how many chasers I have left. Moreover, life chaser that you call back can also cause damage to objects while flying. I didn't expect you to be such a talented modifier, Yuan Zhu. I taught myself all this. Am I really that good, Captain? Off cows. I swear to God. Eh? How come? Ah. Captain, were you lying to? Ah, Captain Kai. It was me. I have learned the basics of praying for rain, although it seems to be of no use. Ah. So it's Hu Yan. How can Hu Yan's skill be useless? Look. Look at all these people hiding from the rain because of you. If you could make the rain heavy enough to seriously hinder the enemy's movements, then the enemy will become my living target. I can kill anyone I want then. Really? I can be so useful. Then I will definitely work hard to practice the rain praying skill. Well, good luck. Now that Yuan you can fight, and Hu Yan has the rain prayer, not only me, but our whole team is stronger. What the hell is this rain? All the equipment we were going to bring to the frozen island is soaked. What if the Huang family blames us for being late? Huang family? Wait, brothers. Excuse me, what was that about the Huang family? Don't you have internet access at home? The Huang family Xuanwu Guild is going to take 200,000 people to Frozen Island to hunt the king-level boss. Defeating the boss can help the country expand the territory at the Ghost Star. In addition to the Huang family, there will be many other adventurers to help clear out the monsters. Every man has a share of responsibility for the fate of his country. How could you not know such important news? Hurry up! Ignore this idiot. You will be punished if you are late. The Huang family is going to hunt boss for the country? Does that mean Huang Wei will go too? Now that the beast god is wreaking havoc on Earth, the only way for every nation to fight the beast god is to obtain resources from the Ghost Star. However, the resources of the Ghost Star are occupied by various bosses. Only by defeating the bosses can the country open up new territories and obtain resources. The monsters on the Ghost into Guardian Lord. Among them, the king-level boss is a terrifying monster that requires hundreds of thousands of people to fight. And the Huang family is actually going to lead the Xuanwu Guild to contribute to the country's war. Could it be that Huang Wei's family has turned over a new leaf and become the kind of people who care about the world, as Commander Wei said? But every man has his share of responsibility for the fate of his country. Someone in this world has to stand up and fight those monsters. If Huang Wei is doing this, then should I also go to the Frozen Island to do my part for my country? Ghost Star Frozen Island. You said you would come to the Frozen Island, but why didn't you buy some cold weather clothing? I didn't expect it to be this cold. Which team are you from, idiots? Don't you know you can't walk on the lake until it's time to go to war? This is also our first time here. May I ask why we can't walk here? Why? Where did you come from? Newbies. It is well known that underneath the frozen island there's the monster's lair. If you walk on the ice like this, don't you think it'll alert the monsters that are roaming around down there? Monster Bipedal Fistman. Level LV 22. What's that? Fishman? Humph, 3 idiots. A level 22 fishman requires a team with each member above level 20 to deal with. And it is well known that fishmen are good at close-range attacks. Once you are entangled by a fishman, especially a level 22 fishman, you are as good as dead. Captain? Ghost Armor. Voiding. Voiding ends. I thought it was something powerful, but it turns out he is just a small fish. What? He dodged the fishman's close-range attack? It takes a level 20 team per person to deal with a level 22 fishman. And a level 10 guy. Killed it instantly? Ha, after stretching my muscles I don't feel cold anymore. Return. My strength is now 76 points, as long as a critical strike is triggered. It'll be at least 200 points of damage, and that is not taking into account the Life Snatcher's critical damage bonus. But even if I only make a conservative estimate based on my current lowest critical hit damage, my damage is around the level 20 range, whether it's monsters or adventurers. Retrieving storage space. They probably won't be able to withstand my critical hit. Captain, I picked up the fisherman's corpse card for you. Thanks, let's go ashore then. By the way, big brothers, I want to ask you, do you know where Huangwei is? Master, what are you talking about? We are not your big brothers, we are your younger brothers, yes, your younger brothers. It just so happens that we know where Master Huangwei is. Then we three little brothers will show you the way. Somewhere on the frozen island. I didn't want Hu Yen and Ruanyu to get involved in the matter between me and Huangwei, so I didn't let them come. But didn't the three brothers say that Huangwei was here? I wanted to talk to him alone, but I couldn't find him. Jiang. Huangwei? Huangwei, impressed to know that you're going to fight against the boss for your country. I think we can put aside our grudges. I am willing to do my part in Frozen Island too. Huangwei, what are you doing? I'm here to make peace with you. Make peace? You fucking killed me first. I've been in therapy for so long. And now you're telling me that I should make peace? Do you know how much I wanted revenge on you after you killed me in public last time? But the military ordered my family to leave you alone. And that's not gonna happen. 60 I took the initiative to participate in the battle to defeat the king-level bog, hoping to use this achievement to threaten the military to stop protecting you. Your purpose of defeating the king-level boss. Just for that? Yes. But I didn't expect you to come to me on your own initiative. Anyway, the war is about to start, I'll just kill you first. And then take the boss's military credit to pay back the military for their crimes. Ha, so I was thinking too much, I didn't realize you're still that villainous Huangwei. But if you want to kill me, I'd advise you to come together, after all, I did annihilate your Falcon 5 team before. Bah! You were able to wipe out Falcon Team 5 because of the secret protection of the military. Our young master is level 10 with a set of S-level equipment. Do you still think you can kill him? That's right, this guy, he's... How did this kid get to level 14 so fast when he's the same age as young master? Level 14. Wah! What's going on? Why? Is there fire? Ah? Ah! Help me! Save me! What's going on? The fire on the young master's body is just a normal fire, right? But why? Is the damage so high? Your young master is dead. If you don't want to be like him, leave. No. I'm not dead. My equipment locks down 1% of my health and prevents me from dying, or else. Hurry. You guys kill him for me. Must torture him to death. Yes. Heh, you still want to send more people to their death. Perfect, I'll use you guys to test out my modified life chaser. TSK. You shot so many darts and didn't hit a single one, what kind of shit aim is that? Don't tell me your hands are shaking after seeing that we are all around level 30? I'll attack first. Have you ever heard? That the nail that stick out first gets hammered down first? Kima. How did the dart fly back? And how did a level 10 kid manage to kill a level 32 captain? In seconds? It's not over yet. Return. What kind of skill is this? Why is the damage so high? Could this kid be a master who plays pig eating the tiger? Idiots. Can't you see he's good at long-range attacks? Attack together. You two just need to get close to him. Yes. Jiang Kai must be an assassin-type profession that specializes in ranged attacks and have high damage. But if we get close... Trash is still trash. No matter if it's a single piece or a whole bunch. No, impossible, the level difference was so big. How did you do that? Alas, I was going to let bygones be bygones, but you've disappointed me too much. Huang Wei, in short, you are determined to kill me, right? Wait. What do you want to do? It's nothing. If you want to kill me, I can't help but return the favor. I heard that you were traumatized ever since I killed you last time. So this time, let me make that trauma a little bigger. Few minutes later. It's still more experience from killing adventurer. I didn't expect killing 4 level 30s and 1 useless Huang we get me to level 17. Adventurer. Jiang Kai. Profession gambler. Level 17. Attributes. Strength 88. Defense 3. Physique 81. Critical hit rate 0.1%. Agility ISO. Critical hit damage 20,000%. Mental strength 122. Because you have killed more than 10 adventurers of the same team, you have received the Bloodthirsty Killer penalty. Bloodthirsty Killer. Penalty status. While in this status, all surrounding players will be aware of your location, and when a bloodthirsty killer is killed, the amount of experience looted will be tripled. Use 10 Tears of Repentance to remove the Bloodthirsty Killer status. What? Bloodthirsty Killer? Isn't that a terrible penalty title on Ghost Star where everyone beats you up? The person who receives this penalty becomes a walking experience bag whose location can be sensed by everyone, and anyone who sees it will kill it. Talent doubled. The system rewards or penalties you receive will trigger a double effect, and there is a 1% chance of triggering a super double, which will double the rewards or penalties tenfold. And my double talent can increase the penalty by 10 times. So if I'm unlucky, then if I die, I will be robbed of 30 times the experience. I may even be robbed back to level 1. This is bad, I can't go to crowded places anymore. And I have to find a way to remove this status with Tears of Repentance. Frozen Island. Huang Family Station. What? Huang Wei was killed? How did you take care of him? I even made a big deal about how we father and son, the three of us, would fight for the country, but now he's died. Wouldn't that makes me look untrustworthy to everyone in the country? Huang Wei's father. Huang Tong. Commander-in-Chief of the battle on Frozen Island. Father, what shall we do next? Huang Wei's brother, Huang De, the vice-commander of the battle on Frozen Island. Let's attack directly. Let's go get the king boss. Once we have the boss, we can use military merit to pressure the military to stop protecting Jiang Kai. At that time, I'll make sure Jiang pays the most painful price. Half an hour later, somewhere on Frozen Island. Captain, why do you have an extra title? It's the Bloodthirsty Killer? Shoo. Quietly, don't expose me. I don't have time to explain what happened now. Anyway, I'm now officially an enemy of the Huang family. We have to leave quickly. Captain, aren't we going to? What's that sound? This is the war horn. Why is it ringing now? Could it be that the Huang family started the attack early? Captain, look! The frozen lake. The lake is breaking up. That's the peak of the ice mountain. King level boss. Frozen fishman lord. Current health remaining. Is this the boss? This pressure feels so oppressive. I'm scared. Warriors on the battlefield. The king level boss, the frozen fishman lord, has been lured out. Everyone, get ready to fight. If we win this battle, not only will you receive generous rewards, but you'll also help our country take over the land and resources. This will protect your families from the beast god in the future. So whether it is for the present or the future, we must fight to win. Even if we die for it. Warriors. Once the arrow leaves the bow, there is no turning back. So this king boss battle has officially began. Korra. Koda. Captain, let's just leave. A battlefield of 200,000 people. Is this what a king-level boss battle is like? No, we don't have to now. As long as the battle starts, the Huang family will be too busy to care about me. Let's stay and watch the king-level boss battle, we can learn a lot from it. Common grade fishman. Level 25. Don't be afraid. It's just a stinky fish. We are in large numbers, so we can just fight it head. Ah, save me. Ah, it hurts. Save me. Someone please save me, ah. What? Can fishmen eat humans? That's horrible. This is a common grade fishman. Really that strong than an adventurer? And there seems to be a lot of fishmen there. It's said that as long as the boss isn't dead, the fishman army will continuously appear. So, the key to this battle isn't the fight between 200,000 adventurer and the fishman army. It's the battle between the supremes and the boss. Pay attention everyone. Our team of 8 has entered the boss area. Everyone, give it your best shot and perform to the best of your ability. We have to do our best in order to deal maximum damage to the boss. So strong. Is this the power of Supremes? It looks like the boss is going to be killed. No, I think the situation is not that good. Ghost Eye focus. Their skills seem very strong, but through my Ghost Eye, I can see that they haven't even broken through the boss's defense. Failed to penetrate the defense. What? They haven't even broken through the boss's defense? Jia. What? Boss strike. Killed all 8 Supremes? Killing in Supreme with 1 strike, is this the strength of a king-level boss? 8 Supreme died even after joining forces, and now someone dares to go up alone? Wait, don't go. It's over. Another one is going to die. What? This person actually took boss's attack head-on? Stupid boss, my teammates just sacrificed themselves on purpose. You don't really think we're someone you can kill with a casual blow? Supreme Jiang Fong. Occupation Lancer. Title: the strongest person in Xuanwu Guild. On behalf of my fallen comrades. Talent: Blessing of the Dead. When activate, for every Supreme teammate who dies, you will gain 25% strength increase. I'll kill you. Boss defense shield shattered. This great hero has the potential to kill the boss. So strong. That person can actually break boss's defense. Do you really think that our Xianwu guild is weak? Those supreme that were just killed were all premeditated to boost Zhang Feng's power? Because Zhang Feng was already a powerhouse, plus with the blessing of the dead increasing his power by 200%. Now Zhang Feng alone is comparable to an army of 20 supreme. So, as long as nothing unexpected happens, this battle is a win for sure. I Monster Elite Sea Fishman. Level LV 32. Father, it's bad. I suddenly detected a large number of sea fishmen rushing in from behind the frozen island. Sea fishmen? Are you saying that the army of fishmen from the sea has been summoned? Yes. I'm afraid there are hundreds of them. And they are all elite fishmen above level 30. There are hundreds of them. And they are all elite fishmen above level 30. Damn it, now Zhang Feng can fight the boss with no worries because we have stabilized the battlefield. The current battlefield is divided into 5 zones according to the levels of the 5 types of fishmen. Namely ordinary, elite, general, leader, and boss zones. I've assigned a large number of adventurers to each zone to engage with the fishmen. This created a balance on the battlefield. But if the rear is breached, causing chaos in the battle, it will not only cause Zhang Feng to be unable to kill the boss. On the contrary, 200,000 of us will also die here. It will take Zhang Feng at least 30 minutes to kill the boss. How long will it take for these sea fishmen to arrive at the battlefield? Let me see. A massive amount of sea fishmen are approaching. At most, 10 minutes. Adventurer Jiang Kai defeated the elite sea fishman. Captain, why are there so many sea fishmen around suddenly? Let's get out of here quickly. Should we leave? Now. But the battlefield seems to be in a delicate balance now. If no one stops these sea fishmen, it could lead to the failure of the entire battle. The Huang family is my enemy. I'd be happy to see them lose. Shit. What should I do now? But the 200,000 people called to fight for future of our country are innocent. The fate of the country is a responsibility of every man. Someone has to step up and fight those monsters. Hu Yan and Ruan Yu, we are not leaving. Not only that. I also need you to lure all the surrounding sea fishmen. I'll take care of all these sea fishmen by myself. 10 minutes later. Captain, please stop fighting. Many of our men have detected a large number of fishmen approaching from the rear. If those sea fishmen surround us too, it will be all over. Let's hurry and escape. Yes. If I die, I won't be able to log in for a month. If I can't make money for a month, my family will be kicked out by the landlord. Let's leave. Otherwise, we will all die. No need to run. Captain? Didn't you notice? 10 minutes have passed since we first detected the sea fishmen. We said the sea fishmen would reach the battlefield in 10 minutes. But now none of them have appeared. What does this mean? Huh? Yeah. Why haven't any of them shown up? Could there be a supreme behind the scenes? That's not right. The Huang family didn't arrange any troops there. This means there must be a powerful figure behind the scenes, but to be able to hold off so many sea fishmen, there must be a group of powerful elite explorers fighting hard. Heh, the last person who dared to open his mouth in front of me has grass on his grave a couple of meters high. I've already killed more than 20 fishmen, but they're always coming one by one, so it's a bit slow. Explorer John killed the elite fishman X2. Captain, help. Koak. I've attracted all the sea fishmen here. Wah. Captain Kai, I also brought some. Amazing. Leave the rest to me. You too, go and hide quickly. Captain, there are so many elite sea fishmen. Can you kill them all? Yeah. You were struggling to kill just one or two. Indeed, I was having hard time killing one or two. But what you don't know is that I'm more comfortable in killing in groups than killing individually. Explorer John killed the elite fishman X257. What? Is this the real strength of our captain? Holy shit, he's just a little over level 10. What's with this damage? Why did a huge explosion happen in the back? Father. It seems that a large number of the sea fishmen in the rear have disappeared. Did you invite some military backup? Military? No, it shouldn't be. I just contacted the military. How'd they arrive so quickly? Alright. Since the military is here, let's notify everyone to balance the battlefield, so that Zhang Feng can be alone and deal with the boss in peace. Yes. Half an hour later. Current health. Remaining 65%. Awesome. The boss's health has been reduced by 1/3. We can win. Watch out. After losing 1/3 of its health, boss has entered the second stage Berserk. Boss Berserk stage, the attack speed will be so fast that it's almost impossible to dodge. So now Zhang Feng can only take these attacks head. The key to defeating the boss depends on whether Zhang Feng can bear these attacks or not. Explorer Jiang. Feng's health remaining is 5%. Are we going to lose? Heh, you bastard, you think with this much damage you can kill me. Supreme talent. Intentionalize armor. Immune to damage. Immune to damage. Immune to damage. Itemage received. Damage received. Damage received. What a great armor. Not only is it immune, but it can also reflect damage. Is this what a supreme talent can do? Amazing, with this we can kill the boss. I said Zhang Feng is our carefully selected trump card. His extraordinary talent allows him to rebound so % of the damage to the enemy within 90 seconds, and the boss is currently in a berserk phase with an extremely fast attack speed. Boss HP remaining 35%. That is to say, the faster the boss's attack speed is, the more health the boss will lose. The boss lost 30% of his health in just a short while. If he keeps it up like this, the boss is already in the Huang family's pocket. Defense armor disabled, 1% of health remaining. What? Did the Great Supreme Lord lose? Armor breaking tentacles. Boss combat skill. I was careless. This boss, I didn't realize that this boss has unidentified. Father. Armor breaking skills. This is over. It's all over. The biggest support in this battle was Zhang Feng. If even Zhang Feng falls, then this is a losing battle. Help! All our aces are down. We can't fight. What should we do? Ah! Run away. Cough. Juzi, nan nan. I was wrong. I shouldn't have brought you here. I only brought you here to prove that I am better than Jiang, whom you always talk about. But Jiang never brought you to your death, but I brought you to your dead. I'm such a failure as a cap. Captain Li Biao. Is there anyone? Can anyone save my captain? I don't have any more power left to heal. Now that the boss can't be killed, the fishman army will continue to appear. If no one takes action, and this continues, everyone will die. Is there no one? Is there no one who can save us all? This. Return. That's. It's. Juzi, Nguyen, long time no see. I'm going to fight the boss, you guys protect yourselves. HM? What did say? He's going to fight the boss? Did I hear it right? And how is it that I can sense Kai's location so clearly? Wait. Why do I sense someone nearby? Me too. I sensed it in my head too. That's the effect of the bloodthirsty killer. Bloodthirsty killer? Captain, what are you doing? Have you forgotten your current status? You still have that title. You will be targeted by 200,000 people. Dengurda. Bloodthirsty killer. Damn it! I was ready to die. I didn't expect to run into a bloodthirsty killer. Killing bloodthirsty killers can plunder a lot of experience. Why not before being killed by these fishmen? We kill him first. What happened? Was Kai killed by those people? It was just a critical hit from me. Can you handle it? Kook. Why is that guy's damage so high? Cough. Isn't he a rookie at level 10? What's going on? Ha. Is fine. Was it Kai who dealt with those people? Kai is so strong. Is this Jiang? He was able to escape unscathed even when attacked by so many people above level 20. This is impossible, right? Father. I suddenly sensed that Jiang Kai, who killed Stowaway, appeared on the battlefield. And he seemed to be running towards the boss. Jiang? Why are you still concerned about him now? Can he kill the boss? We should worry about how to reduce the losses in this battle. Why do I have a bad feeling in my heart? Why do I have a vague feeling that Jiang Kai can kill the boss? Heh, I didn't realize I couldn't help but join in the battle, helping the Huang family to fight the boss like this. I definitely wouldn't do this in the past. If country is in danger in the future, I only hope that you can fight for the country while you still have the strength to spare. But I promised Commander Wei. Now that the country is in danger and needs more territories to get resources, and I have a power to spare. Intelligence, I'm going to activate that one-time skill I acquired earlier. Casino pickpocketing activate. For every explorer around you who pays attention to you, 0.1% of their total attributes will be stolen and added to your own. After 30 minutes, both the skills and the stolen attributes will be permanently removed. I originally thought that this one-time skill, which can only steal 0.1% of the attributes, is of no use. But I didn't expect it to come in handy in such an occasion. Now that I am in the state of a bloodthirsty killer, and almost everyone on the battlefield is paying attention to me. How come there is a bloodthirsty killer? I feel it too. Me too. Initiate stealing 0.1% of total attribute points from attendees. Although only 1,000th of the total attributes from every person can be steal, it's a very small percentage. Look! There's the bloodthirsty killer. I felt it too. But there are 200,000 people here. If it's 0.1% from 200,000, and we combine these attribute points, it'll be an extremely huge number. Explorer Jiang Kai. Profession Gambleri. Level 20. Strength 30,000 plus. Physique 20,000 plus. Agility 60,000 plus. Spirit 40,000 plus. Defense 3. Critical hit rate 0.1%. Critical damage 20,000%. Father. Jiang Kai is running towards the boss, he might really snatch the boss away. Why? Father, look, my watch suddenly showed that Jiang Kai's attributes have become extremely terrifying. His overall attributes seem to have surpassed Jiang Feng. What? Jiang Kai's location. Warrior level Fishman's area. Monster Warrior level Sharktooth Fishmani. Level LV 51. Ori 1000. This doesn't even dodge a warrior level fishman. Although I don't know whether his attributes are real. But the bite of the Sharktooth Fishman is a skill that all level 60 explorers must beware of. Looks like that's as far as he'll go. What? With no weapons. He killed a warrior level fishman with just his fists? Is this attribute real? He won't really kill the boss, right? Jiang Kai's location commander. Level Fishman area. Monster Commander level Fishman. Level LV 74. Humph, overestimating yourself. The roar of a commander-level fishman requires special skills or equipment to be immune. What use is his mere attributes? That kid really doesn't know anything, and still wants to kill the boss. What just a foolish dream. I, Ruan Yu, have never been inferior to others in my life. Beauty. I am no worse than my captain. Don't just seduce my captain. Can't a high-quality human male like me attract you? Let me give you an interracial kiss. I hope no one come and blow up my wife this time. Wow, you have quite a hot temper. I really like your personality. Status drunk and dreaming it can greatly reduce the damage taken, but will cause unconsciousness. Who is this? Whose men are he? How could he ignore the roar of a fishman commander and withstand the attack? How could one person attract the hatred of the fishman commander? Why did Ruan Yu come along? Didn't I tell them not to follow? Captain, you don't think we'd abandon you, do you? Take this invincible rain prayer. Captain, hurry up, Ruan Yu can't hold on for much longer, the level gap between him and the fishman commander is too big. Fishman wife, here I come again. Use guys. There is really nothing I can do about you guys. That woman used the rain praying spell? What the hell is the use of this thing? Are all these fishermen gonna drown in the rain? Then I'll leave it to you guys. Don't these people even understand basic physics? No. Everyone, look up at the sky. It's not rain that is falling from the sky. It's the super large hail. What the hell is this? Was that not a rain spell but a hail spell? And why don't you distinguish between enemies and friends? Why do you attack us all? Help! Ha ha. Taking advantage of the extremely cold weather of the frozen island, the rain prayer will of course turn into huge hail. I didn't have any attack skills before, but now I can beat up 200,000 people at once, so cool. Captain K, you mentioned that. As long as my rain spells hinder the enemy's movement, they'll be your targets. Now my hail has attracted the attention of all fishmen, and they can't use their roar attacks. Now you can easily kill them and fight the boss. Captain, remember we are a team, you don't have to fight alone. Finally killed a commander fishman. Woohoo! My wife, you killed my wife again. Yeah, why would I want to be alone? I underestimated you both. And thanks to you, these nuisances who are in the way. I can take care of them easily. What? Zhang Kai killed all the commander-level fishmen? It took more than a dozen of our teams to resist until now. What kind of strange power is this? Kai, that's amazing. Humph, the attributes I have enhanced now are already extremely strong. If this triggers a critical hit, even the King of Heaven himself can't stop me now. Phew, I'm finally in front of you. You looked pretty amazing from afar just now, but how come when I got closer? You look so ugly. Current health remaining 35%. Impossible. That kid really got in front of the boss. Is he really going to? Go, Captain. Off cows. Not good. The boss is going to unleash its berserk attack again. That's speed and damage. Jun definitely won't be able to withstand it. Is that boss really that fast? It's clearly slow enough to dodge. That Huang family's ace before. Why'd he choose to take it head-on? Am I seeing things? This guy actually dodged all the attacks from the boss? Hee, as expected of our captain. Is his agility actually higher than the boss's? Too slow. Current health. Remaining 25%. This. From 35% to 25%. That bloodthirsty killer actually took off 10% of the boss's HP in one hit? Even Jiang Fong would need to attack for 10 minutes, right? Just what kind of damage is that? What? Jiang Fong couldn't even get the boss to stand up and respond. This guy. Did he actually force the boss to go all out? Oh, you finally know how to use your legs? Humph, I won't fall for the same trick twice. Warehouse, what a powerful blow. Is that bloodthirsty killer dead? Death? You're targeting the wrong person. Ah, I see you don't have any weapon. So, you don't know how to fight? What? He even destroyed the boss's weapons? What kind of monster is he? Has there ever been a case on the ghost planet where a boss weapon was destroyed? Okay, it feels like a waste of time to fight with you. Let's end this quickly. Current health remaining is %. Let's continue. Current health. Are you trying to say I'm disrespectful? You still dare to show that arrogant face of yours? I've long been fed up with that arrogant face of yours as a Fishman King. It's time for you to Current health remaining 1.1%. This? What? He really defeated the boss? And he defeated the boss without any damage? Lu Jun, you said Huang Tong was anxious and asked our military for help, but after we rushed here, there's no need for us to intervene? Zhengzhong City. Military Region's 2nd INI Commander. Weiling's Deputy DIY Shen. Supreme. Zhengzhong Guli. Military Region Glided Wang. Weiling duty 10 minutes. Extraordinary. Yeah, I never expected the turning point of this battle would actually be that young man that Commander Wei thinks highly of. Oh, the hail has stopped, and it's time to deal with the boss. No. The boss has only a little bit of health left. We must not let Jiang Kai kill him. All members of Xuanwu Guild, listen to my orders. Everyone, give up the fight with the fishman immediately. Kill that bloodthirsty killer at all costs. Whoever kill that bloodthirsty killer will be rewarded with so million Shangyao coins. But if you let that bloodthirsty killer take away the boss, none of you will get a single penny of reward after the battle. What? I don't expect so million, but if I don't get paid, how will my family survive next month? That's right. My child still needs treatment. Damn it. Who cares about these Foshmen now? Hurry up and kill the bloodthirsty killer. Otherwise, we're all done for. Get him. Kill that bloodthirsty killer. Kook. Kill him. The Huang family was already incapable of taking down the boss. Now that they see I can do it, they're threatening everyone to kill me. How disgusting. Hey, Huang family's ace, Big Brother Huang, you're not dead yet? Bloodthirsty killer? You, what do you want from me? You've already crippled the boss. Why don't you just kill him? I'm good at bringing monsters to low health, but who said I was going to steal the boss from you? If I took the boss, the Huang family with their deep pockets wouldn't suffer much. But these 200,000 families that are being held hostage for the rewards would suffer. But, you're representing the Huang family, right? Then please, deliver the final blow. What? You? Hurry, if you don't move, they're going to come and chop me up. Just do me this favor, okay? Alright, I understand. Thank you. Current health remaining 0%. Jiang Feng of Xuanwu Guild killed the king-level fishman Lord Boss. What? It wasn't the bloodthirsty killer? It turned out to be Master Jiang Feng. Who killed the boss? The fishman army is retreating. It really was our lord who killed the boss. So the bloodthirsty killer didn't steal the boss? So we'll get our reward. What is going on? We won? Jiang Feng actually killed the boss. Could it be that Jiang voluntarily gave up the opportunity to kill the boss? Oh. So we won. It turns out that this bloodthirsty killer is a good guy. He actually gave up the boss. He's a great hero. Yeah, now whoever dares to touch this benefactor, I'll go to war with them. Damn. That move by was amazing and really showed his magnanimity. So cool. Seeing is believing. Today I'm truly convinced by Jiang, he's the biggest hero of this battle. Bloodthirsty killer is great. Bloodthirsty killer is generous. Now you all know how powerful our captain is. Don't you even look at who picked him as the captain. Right, now I think about it, the Huang family threatening us before was disgusting. Yes, they want us to die, and when they fail in the end, they still want us to bear the cost? Go to hell. You capitalist dog. Is money really that great? This? Come down and fight us one-on-one if you dare. I'm quitting the Xuanwu Guild. Yes, I'm quitting too. Father, this is bad. 200,000 people quitting the guild and making negative comments will cause our reputation to plummet. Bastard. I'll remember that name, Jiang. Let's go first. We will definitely take revenge on Zhang Ke next time. Yes. Nice to meet you, my name is Jiang Fong, I owe you a big favor. But I really want to know how'd you get those attributes. Hello, name is Zhang Ke, got these attributes from a one-time skill. Really? There is such a powerful one-time skill? It's not that strong actually, it's gone after you use it. Then you. I just took advantage of the bloodthirsty killer's punishment mechanism, and then. Jiang? Jiang Kai? Captain. Where's Captain? I was careless. Is Jiang your captain? Yes. I'm sorry, but I have to tell you some bad news, this situation. Jiang has most likely triggered the boss's death revenge. Death revenge? Death revenge is a special skill that some bosses have after they die. It's really terrifying, once the dead boss succeeds in taking revenge on the explorer. The explorer will suffer extremely horrible punishment. Being tortured to death is just the first step in their revenge. The most terrifying thing is that after the person who got death revenge punishment returned to the earth. Please. Let me be free. Often they can't bear the memory of that torture and choose to. Captain. Will he end up like that? No, don't. Captain. Ugh. It hurts. So painful. Why do I feel like my whole body is about to be crushed? I am. Where am I? Ugh. Something grew into my body? It hurts. Your one-time skill casino pickpocket and the acquired attributes will disappear soon. Time remaining 20s. Please be prepared for attributes and skills to be removed. This? I see. I am being tortured by this monster, and it is probably because of the support of my attributes that I am still alive. If the attribute disappears, I will die instantly. Kill you. The boss's remaining shadow of hatred. Ghost armor voiding. Because of voiding I became hollow and got rid of those things. Did my body return to its original state? Mate you to die. I can't. I'm too weak to dodge. I have to give it my all. Take out the steel spike. Take out the short spike. I'll take advantage of those stolen attributes. To fight it. Phew. It's over now, right? Congratulations on escaping the Fishman Lord's death revenge and discovering an undiscovered secret treasure zone. Welcome to the underground Fishman Kingdom. This is the secret treasure hall of the frozen Fishman Lord. Is this the boss's territory? The countdown to the hall's destruction will begin in 10 minutes, so collect as many treasures as you can in 10 minutes and escape. What? Counting down again? What will happen if I fail to escape? Failure to escape will result in death, and any boss treasure you've collected before will disappear. Only by successfully escaping will you be able to take the treasure with you. So sudden. Has it already started? Whatever, I need to collect as much treasure as possible and escape, right? I can only give it a try. Congratulations on discovering Fishman's Secret Potion X3. Drinking it can increase a total of 60 attribute points. I don't have time, I'll just drink it right now. How should I allocate the attribute points? Well, add all to agility. Okay. Congratulations on discovering the boss's rare treasure chest. Great. There are so many treasures. And none of them seem to be lower than A rank. I think there's about 7 minutes left. I should be able to make it if I hurry. Friendly reminder. The Underground Kingdom treasure chest has a lifespan of 90 seconds. Please collect it as soon as possible. HM? The treasure chest actually has a separate timer? Faster. I need to be even faster. 90 seconds later. Congratulations on discovering Tears of Repentance. Use 10 to eliminate the bloodthirsty killer status. Tears of Repentance. It's like finding something valuable without any effort at all. Not only did I find so many treasures at once, I also removed the bloodthirsty killer status. What a steal! This? Congratulations on discovering the special job transfer scroll. Use this to complete a special level 20 job transfer. After an explorer reaches level 20, he must change his job before he can level up again. Could it be that with this thing? I can complete the special level 20 job change? Next day. Boo-hoo. The captain hasn't come up after so long, he can't really be as Zhang Fong said. And he even said that he would end up committing suicide. God is really jealous of his talent. Wah! Captain died such a horrible death. Be careful, Yuan Zhu. Another damn fishman is coming out. We absolutely won't allow any fishman to disturb our captain's funeral. Yes. I will be the one guarding the captain's tombstone. Which bastard is it? I almost reached to the top. Wait, this voice. Why does it sound so familiar? You ugly fish down there. Take this for our captain. Ah, a long time no see, Huyen and Yuan Zhu. I didn't expect to miss you just in one day. You two traitors want to kill your captain? Do you know how hard it is for me to climb? How dare you hit me? Ah, we didn't do that on purpose, Captain. Earth Jiangzhong City 18 Ghost Star Login Base. How is it? Did you find Jiang at the offline location? No, but the reason why Jiang Kai's attributes suddenly increased was found out. It was because he used a one-time skill and could not use it a second time. That's right, if a level 20 kid can change a few tens of thousands of attributes, then we supreme ones don't need to train anymore. But those who encountered the boss's revenge with Jiang had already died and gone offline. Could it be that Jiang is still being tortured? Can he be tortured for so long? I think that kid is definitely screwed. No, don't use common sense to infer Jiang. I think there is a possibility. That Jiang only survived the boss's revenge, but maybe he even found the boss's secret treasure? No, it's definitely impossible. 50 years have passed since the appearance of the Ghost Star, and only a few people have been able to survive the revenge and obtain the secret treasure, and these people are all top supreme ones. Yes, Jiang Kai has only been on Ghost Star for about a month. I don't think he has a chance to survive the boss's revenge. Really? But my instincts are telling me that this kid. Commander Wei. He is posting items on the private trade. Who are you talking about? Is it necessary to report about someone's private trading? Jiang. It's Jiang Kai. Not only did he not die, he also opened a private trade space on Ghost Star, and the total value of the items he sold was more than 400 million Shangyao coins. What? Few minutes later. Let me see. The record shows that he just sold 1.8 kilograms of green ghost ores, worth 18 million Shangyao coins. He also sold 3 kilograms of the special grade white iron crystal stone, Cell, worth 63 million. There are also strong iron stone, black iron crystal, black iron crystal, obsidian steel fossil, yellow pear wood ore. These add up to over 100 million? This kid really made 400 million? To be able to sell so many items at once, it can only mean. Ha, I told you Jiang could find the boss's secret treasure. This kid didn't disappoint me. Commander Wei, the Huang family suddenly came to find you. It seems they want to talk to you. The Huang family? A few hours later. Ghost Star Shangyao City Item Trading Office. Holy shit. I had so many things that I had to open a private trading space to sell them. I was deducted a lot of money for that. I feel so cheated. It's not a loss, it's because you had so much loot that you can only sell it like this. Is this a fun trouble then? That's true. By the way, I also kept a lot of good things for you before. Now let's split the boss spoils. Really, Captain? Hu Yan, this black ice jade is for you. Black ice jade. B-grade equipment can make the skills cast have a freezing effect. Freezing can reduce opponent's agility. If the opponent continues to be frozen, they will suffer ice damage. This jade has an freezing effect. If combined with the rain praying spell, maybe you can cast a blizzard. Ruanyu, this shield is for you. Frost Tower Shield. A-grade equipment. Defense plus 38. Strength plus 19, physique plus 16, agility 4. Effect hitting the opponent with. The Frost Tower Shield can freeze the opponent for 1 to 2 seconds, but the probability of freezing will decrease if the level difference is too big. This is a shield that can temporarily freeze the opponent. In addition the equipment, I also got some eternal pages that can be used to upgrade skills. There are 2 ways to improve the skill level of each profession. One is to use the special skill book specifically for that skill. This type of skill book can usually only be obtained through monster treasure chests or special tasks. The other is the universal upgrade items that I got from the treasure chest of the Fishman Lord, which can improve the level of all skills. The Eternal Pages. As a treasure of rigid demand, the Eternal Pages are so valuable that it is hard to get. Once they are put on the trade, they will be sold in no time, and the price of one page can reach 500,000 Shangyao coins. And the number of eternal pages required to upgrade skills varies depending on the strength of the skill. For example, the more directly combat-related high-level skills, the more eternal pages are needed to upgrade. So take these eternal pages first. Come on. Enjoy yourself. My dear friends. At this moment, Jiang Kai and Hu Yan and Ruanyu's eyes. Captain. We will pray for your great kindness and blessings every day. That's right. Even if you die, your soul will go to heaven. I'm telling you to, let go. We're on the street, it's so embarrassing. Humph, Jiang, do you even know what embarrassment is? A bunch of low-class people walking on the street don't even care about their image. It's no wonder you guys are just commoner bastards. Huang Da? Who is he? Jiang, I warn you not to be too arrogant. Don't think that you can go against my Huang family again and again just because you have the military's protection. I'm here to tell you. Once the military gives up on you, be prepared to die in my hands. Guild challenge? What's that? What is Huang De talking about? Captain, don't you know? The Guild Challenge is a competition held by the military to screen out powerful guild forces. The Guild Challenge has a minimum entry standard of level 21, and is divided into 4 levels every 20 levels, all the way to the highest level of 100. Each guild sends at least a team of 5 people to participate in the competition, and they will fight against other teams of the same level in pairs, and finally the top 3 of that level will be decided. Since the military will give generous rewards to the top 3 in each level, there are many guilds participating every time, with many strong forces. But I didn't participate in the challenge, so why did Huang Dai? Never mind, we have a great harvest this time. I have to go offline for a while to visit my family. We will meet next time. Okay. Earth. Shangyao Kingdom, Jiangzhou City. Why did you buy so many supplements? How much did it cost? Brother, didn't you just have surgery? I'm worried that you won't get enough nutrition. But you bought way too much. Is it much? It looks like a grain warehouse now. The hospital you put me in is already the most expensive one. If you keep spending money like this. Sayep brother, I'll get back to work as soon as I'm discharged from the hospital to help you ease the financial pressure. It's okay, brother. I remember your dream back then. You wanted to become a transcendent to fight against the beast god for humanity, right? After you're discharged from the hospital. Just become an explorer. How can I be an explorer when I am in this condition? Besides, it is too expensive to go to a ghost planet. It is enough for you to go alone. Brother, I told you that you don't need to worry about money anymore, and you don't have to work anymore either. Where did you get so much money? This is hundreds of millions? Brother, this is all the money I earned honestly on Ghost Planet. You have worked hard for me and Ingzi over the years. Now that I have the ability, you can live the life you want. I still remember that you, with your mortal body, were able to save me and Ingzi in the Beast God battlefield. If you become an explorer, I think you'll be able to save even more people. Can someone like me become a superhuman? With my current body? Brother, you can definitely do it. Finally, my brother has regained his dream. We must celebrate after Ingzi gets home from school. Jiang Kai. Come here. Follow me. Brother Lu Jun? Are you here to see me? I don't have time, I have to pick up my sister from school. Jiang, I came to see you because of your sister. Your sister Jiangying got into an accident. Ingzi. Brother. I'm here. Ingzi, are you okay? What happened? I'm fine. My school bus had an accident. Accident? But fortunately this big brother saved me, and he also said he know you. Jiang. Your Huang family's supreme, Jiang Feng. How are you here? Jiang, let me tell you. The most important point I have to tell you is that your sister's car accident was not an accident. It was done by Huang family secretly. Jiang, you have embarrassed the Huang family several times, and their hatred towards you is growing. Now, they've used the military merit of defeating the Frozen Island boss to force the military to no longer protect you. Ashir. The military merit of the Frozen Island boss is too heavy, so Commander Wei had to compromise under pressure from above, but he still left a chance for you. During the negotiation, Commander Wei brought up the guild challenge that was about to begin. He said if Huang's family could defeat you in the challenge match, proving that your new profession is not strong, then the military would agree to their request. I hope that kid will give in this time, otherwise I will have no excuse to protect directly. This is the limit of what we can do for you under the current circumstances. And today's incident was Huang family forcing you. If you dare not participate, your family will suffer. Sorry Jiang, Huang's family is extremely powerful, and the military merit of the Frozen Island has made some people above waver. So as long as they don't directly attack you, like this kind of intimidation today, we in the military can only turn a blind eye. So now you have two options. One is to agree to the bet with the Huang family. The other is to join the military as soon as possible and receive official protection from the military. Can the military really protect us? At present, Jiang, your new profession is still valuable. As long as you join the military, Commander Wei will have more ways to protect you and your family. At least for now, you can avoid a lot of trouble. So I to join the military first? Big brother. Ingzi. No. John, did you think you could sit back and relax after joining the military? You are nothing but a worthless gambler. You are a waste, huh? If I join the military and rely on the military's protection, once I become like a drunkard or a feng shui master and get abandoned by the military because of your career's poor development, my family will be oppressed even more miserably by the Huang family. Huang's family has a large business. In terms of resources, wealth, and power, I'm absolutely no match for them right now, but talent double. All system rewards you receive will trigger a double effect, and there is a 1% chance of triggering a super double, increasing the reward to 10 times. My gambler profession has a talent double, which makes my attribute points nearly twice that of people at the same level. Therefore, when fighting against opponents of same level, my total attribute points and critical damage can give me an advantage. Even when I face a higher level opponent, if I have the right strategy, I can defeat them in certain situations. And precisely because gambler is a new profession, the Huang family has no idea of my strength. Aren't these all my unique advantages? Alright. In that case, instead of passively seeking shelter and waiting for death, it's better to take a gamble. I'll take this opportunity to make the military witness it. I'll make this bet with Huang's family completely clear and publicize it widely. Let everyone in Shangyao know about this bet. As long as I can defeat Huang's family, the military will definitely pay more attention to my new profession and continue to provide me with protection. At the same time, under such a well-known situation, if Huang family try to make a move against me again, they will have to consider the double pressure of public opinion and the military. Okay, since you don't have any other opinions now, I will help you prepare the application materials for joining the military. Brother Lu Jun. The challenge match must be a 5-person team, right? I only have 3 people in my team now. Can I borrow Zhu and Wan from the military? Jiang, what do you mean? I've made up my mind. I'm going to participate. Jiang, don't be impulsive. You must understand that once you accept the challenge, you'll be facing a giant that is Huang's family. Brother Lu Jun, don't worry, I am now very clear-minded and very grateful for your plans for me, but everyone has his or her own path to follow. The path I choose is to take control of my own destiny. I want to defeat the Huang family in the guild challenge. Jiang, you are too impulsive. I think you should. Good. Kid, you've got guts, I support you. I'm starting to like you. Haitian you? My name is Haitian. Even the Huang family doesn't dare to mess with me. I promise to help you and lend you people. Jiang, I also admire your courage, and I still owe you a favor. I'll keep an eye on the Huang family for you. If they try to mess with your family again, I'll let you know. Brother. I support you too. Hey, you guys are not kids anymore. Why are you following Jiang and acting on impulse? So what, we are both like this, what about you? Alright. I can't stop you both by myself, anyway, Commander Wei told me to help Jiang more. So, I'll take care of your family's safety, Jiang, just focus on preparing for the challenge. Really? Lu Jun. Jiang Feng. Haitian. The 3 big brothers and Commander Wei. I, Jiang Ke, would like to thank you all for your care today. If you need any help in the future, I will definitely help you. Brother, are you sure you want to come and see the house so late at night? Well, the Huang family has completely revealed their true colors. You and brother can no longer live in a slum with poor security. Brother, did we come to the wrong place? These are villas worth hundreds of millions, we can't afford them. No, we're not at the wrong place. This is Our new home. Kaya. This is our new home? Brother. This swimming pool is so beautiful. What a big living room. It's bigger than our whole house. Is this a restaurant? How many dishes can be placed on such a long dining table? Brother, look. Big brother is weak, he can exercise here in the future. Brother, this is my room. Of course, Ying Sai, do you like this new home? I like it. But brother, am I really not dreaming? This place is so beautiful, is this really our new home? Ingzi, it's true, this is our new home. But everything now is just the beginning. From now on, with me here, you and big brother don't have to worry about life anymore, the three of us will have a better and better life. Next day. Yuan, do you think we were abandoned by the military because of our poor performance? Captain Li Biao said that a new captain would temporarily take charge of US and asked us to wait here. But it's so sudden. I also think it's possible. Juzi, Yuan, I'll take care of you now. Why are you two so sad? You are our new captain? Yes, that's me. Kay, what's going on? Yes, are you joining the military? No, I didn't join the military. I just asked the military to borrow you temporarily to cooperate with me in the guild challenge in a month. The Huang family used the military merit of Frozen Island to put pressure on the military and wanted to take action against me, and even threatened me with Ingzi's safety. Commander Wei made a bet with the Huang family through the guild challenge to help me. If I won, they will stop bothering. So, this time, I must win and completely shut the Huang family's mouths. Juzi, Yuan, are you willing to help me? Of course. How dare those dogs from the Huang family touch Ingzi? I watched Ingzi grow up. They're so bad. But, are you sure you want to team up with us? Why, what's wrong? The military has a sophisticated evaluation system. After joining, newcomers will undergo an initial rating and be divided into E to SSS levels from weak to strong based on their performance in battle. After that, the military will regularly reevaluate its internal personnel for a period of 2 months. If a newcomer's rating is E for 6 consecutive months, he or she will be abandoned by the military. In the initial rating, Muan was rated C, and I was too easily frightened, so my rating was the worst, E. Sai, I'm afraid I'll hold you back. It's okay, we will be teammates for a month. After the guild challenge ends, you will return to the military. When the time comes for revaluation, I will make sure that your score reaches at least an A. Are you sure? We both just came out of the novice zone not long ago, are you sure you can lead us? Team captains usually need to be level is or above, right? Are you level is now? Level is nothing. Captain has already reached level 20. He is now trying to change his job. That's right. By the way, I haven't introduced them to you yet. They are our new teammates. Hu Yan is a fortune teller by profession. Hello, everyone. My name is Hu Yan. Hee, I've heard Captain talk about you too often. This is Ruan Yu, his profession is a drunkard. Nice to meet you, One. I'm Ruan Yu. Oh, nice to meet you. Wait. Holy shit. We're only level 9 and you're already level 20? That's nothing, my goal is to bring you all up to level 20 before the guild challenge starts. Only then will we be able to deal with those dogs from the Huang family. Level 20? Us. Did I hear that right? If you can bring us to that level, then you're simply a god of leveling up. I don't know about others, but I believe Captain Kai can do it. Now that we're all in a team, should we think of a name for our team? What Nuan said makes sense. What do you think? Why don't we call it the Vulcan Squad? It means the five of us are full of fire and power. Alright. Let's rest today. Tomorrow, early in the morning, our Vulcan squad will head straight to the monster territory. Yes. Let's go first. Kai, see you tomorrow. During the novice trial. Deep in the trial area. In a few hours, we will reach the Shangyao city. When we log into the Ghost Star, we will face the real challenge. Are you nervous? I'm not nervous. I'm just wondering if I'll ever be able to activate my profession's talent, martial art. Why? You've been performing very well these past 2 days. You've been protecting me and Nuan during battle. Even though I'm trying my best to fight and protect you both, deep down, I'm still afraid. I've just been suppressing my fear because I'm worried about you getting hurt. But to truly activate martial art, I need to be fearless from the bottom of my heart and believe I'm an invincible warrior. But I can't do it. As far as I know, Zhu's professional talent Warrior's Heart can provide additional bonuses to all attributes when he change jobs or level up. Player Yuan Zhu. Profession Warrior. Strength 8. Physique 8. In addition, Warrior's Heart can also allow him to achieve additional effects like knockback, armor breaker, shock, sword energy slashing and other effects in battle. It is a real top talent. But the additional effects of his attacks change with the strength of his courage and confidence. Zhu's confidence and courage are not very strong right now, so he can only knock back enemies when he uses the Earthquake Stomp. The purpose of this leveling is to further stimulate Zhu's courage and activate his professional talent. Before that, I'll take this opportunity to improve my strength. Previously, I gave Huyen and Ruanyu 55 eternal fragments, and the remaining so can be used to improve my Ghost Hand Flying cards and Ghost Eye Focus. AI, please upgrade the 2 skills of Ghost Hand Flying cards and Ghost Eye Focus for me. Okay. Ghost Hand Flying cards. Level 2 has been upgraded to the top level. When throwing items, it has a 30% penetration effect. When using card type items, except item cards, the penetration effect is increased by 2%, but the consumption of physical and mental strength is increased by 110%. That's great. After upgrading Ghost Hand Flying cards, the penetration effect when throwing items has increased by 10%, and when using cards, the penetration has increased by %. Although the consumption has also increased by 110%, but this increase is still acceptable. Gamblers are often addicted to gambling. After a long period of training, their hands become more and more flexible. Congratulations on unlocking the Ghost Hand Flying card's additional state. Gambler's Time. Additional state Gambler's Time? When entering the Gambler's Time, the speed of attack increases by 100%. The Gambler's Time is 10 seconds, no external delay. In this state, the consumption of physical and mental strength increases by 220%, cooling time is 60 minutes. Attack speed increases by 100%. Isn't that equivalent to doubling attack speed? Ghost Eye Focus. Level 2 has been upgraded to the top level. Visual range and eye tracking ability increased by 60%. Mental energy consumption increased by 120% when used. Ghost Eye Focus has also been upgraded. As expected, the visual range and eye tracking ability have been improved, and the mental consumption has also increased. AI, does Ghost Eye Focus also have additional state? In a gambling game, a gambler not only needs to have flexible hands, but also needs to be able to confuse his opponent so that his opponent cannot read the cards in his hand from his eyes. Congratulations on unlocking the Ghost Eye Focus additional status cheating state. Cheating state influence the opponent's judgment ability through eyes. The effect depends on the difference in mental strength between the two parties. If the opponent's mental strength is much higher than that of the gambler, the effect is infinitely close to 0, but it cannot be negative. Duration 10 seconds. During this period, the mental consumption is increased by 240%, cooling time 60 minutes. No matter how high the opponent's mental strength is, you can influence them. It's just that the higher their mental strength, the smaller the effect. It can be so small that it can be ignored. But no matter how big the gap is with the opponent, there is no risk of a reverse effect. Well, although the effect of this cheating state will be discounted in a cross-level battle, it is still pretty good. I can't wait to try out these two newly unlocked abilities. Thanks for supporting us. 2 days later. We're here. This is the meeting point between the King's Valley and the Taiping Mountain Road, and also the territory of the armored lizard. Territory? Won't there be a lot of armored lizards here then? I thought armored lizards are level 25 or higher. Not just a lot. The armored lizards are social beasts. There are no less than 100 armored lizards in this territory. Also, if I remember correctly, I heard that there are also warrior level armored lizard above level, so here. Warrior level. Warrior level monsters are relatively rare. Generally every 20 monsters have a higher chance of having 1 or 2 elite level monsters, while every 100 monsters have a certain chance of having warrior level monsters. Our team is almost entirely under level 20, and we're going to fight a warrior level monster directly? You single-handedly defeated a king level monster on Frozen Island, so I believe in your abilities. But this time, you're taking us with you, and there are at least 25 normal level lizards and 35 elite level lizards under the warrior level lizard. Isn't it a bit unsafe? After all, the gap between us and you is quite large. Apart from gaining experience, it's more important for us to train our teamwork. Killing without difficulty won't improve our team in any way. Only danger can inspire the potential of each of us, and only actual combat can make everyone progress rapidly. Moreover, job transfer materials usually appear in special territories of monsters at the warrior level and above. After all, the treasure chests of the white and purple warrior level armored lizards have a chance of dropping either the priest's level 20 transfer material, holy water, or the drunkard's level 20 transfer material, void dream brain core. The treasure chest of the black armored lizard may contain the blood of the warrior, a material for the level 20 job transfer of a warrior. Level 20 job transfer materials. Captain, you seem very confident. Do you have a trump card? It's a secret. A trump card? You can say that. So what are you waiting for? Let's go. These look like traces of armored lizard activity. Everyone be careful. Yes. Brother Yuan, I heard that you're not even afraid of the elite ghost banshee. But how did you overcome your fear when you saw them? Overcome my fear? No, at that time, I didn't have any fear at all. No fear. Brother Yuan, how did you do it? Can you teach me? As it happens, you also know that the wine we drunkards brew has special effects. This is the second level wine I brewed after upgrading my professional skills through the Eternal Fragments. It has a better effect and may be helpful to you. But you are a martial artist, and you are a helper of our team, so it's best not to drink during a fight. Okay, I'll remember it. Thank you, Brother Yuan. There is something under the rock ahead. Everyone scatter. Monster Ordinary Level Armored Lizard. Level LV 25. Captain, be careful. Wait. Juzi has been unable to further activate his professional talent because he is too timid and dares not face the enemy head-on. Now is a good opportunity for him to practice. This is an ordinary armored lizard. Juzi is currently a level 9 warrior. Although he cannot defeat it, but he'll not be killed instantly. As for me, when necessary, I can use Voiding State to avoid the attack of the armored lizard. Okay. Let's take a gamble. I want to help Juzi realize that he is not weak. Captain. Hurry. Make a move. Captain. Kai. I'll save you. Well done, Juzi. What? It's counterattacking so quickly. Help me. Juzi, I have penetrated its belly where its defense is the weakest, but I haven't hit its vital point yet. Hurry up and finish the kill. Juzi? Juzi? Open your eyes and look. It's over, Juzi. Kill level 25 Armored Lizard X1. The Armored Lizard. It's dead? My god, this thing suddenly came out of the gap, scared me to death. What were you spacing out for just now? If I was a little slower, you would have been bitten. I don't know why my head suddenly went blank, and you said before that you'd protect me, you wouldn't just watch it eat me, right? I said. I am timid, don't you know? Juzi, you were so brave this time. Back when you were in Captain Li Biao's Tiger Squad, you rarely dared to take the initiative. Wow, Juzi, I didn't expect your ground stomp to be so strong. Hee, it's just average, only ranked 3rd in the world. That's right, you are indeed a martial artist. Alright, let's continue towards the location of the warrior-level armored lizard. Juzi, quickly use the loot card and collect the corpse. Alright. Elite Armored. Lizardo level LV35. Monster Elite Armored Lizard. Level LV35. Monster Elite Armored Lizard. Level LV35. Look, there are 3 elite level armored lizard outside the stone forest in the distance. They are probably guarding that warrior level armored lizard. There are too many obstacles in this forest. Near those 3 elite armored lizard, there might be other members of their species lurking as well, be careful. After all, I could only deal with so many elite fishmen on Frozen Island because I had the casino pickpocketing single-use skill. This time, I need to be cautious. Hu Yan, I need you to use rain praying to mask our scent and to prevent the armored lizard further away from discovering us. It might take about 10 minutes, can you do it? Sure, my rain praying skill has been upgraded, and I've been through some trials of the Frozen Island, so I can hold out for 10 minutes without any problem. Alright, Hu Yan, prepare rain praying. Nuanyuan, prepare the poison in case of emergency. Ruanyu, you're responsible for protecting Hu Yan and Nuanyuan. Once it starts raining, Juzi, you and I will rush to the forest. Remember, you don't need to attack them, just use ground stomp to help me control and delay them, and leave the rest to me. Yes. Juzi, now's our chance. Let's go. Port. As expected, there are many more armored lizards hiding. Juzi, cover me. Ah, they're so disgusting. Shattering. This skill can increase my attack speed by 100% for 10 seconds? Let's try it out in the real battle. Gambler time. It felt like the souls were being bombarded by Kai's endless darts. This is the first time I've seen Juzi and Kai's skills working together, it's so strong. Yes, indeed very strong. They used this exact type of cooperation during the newcomer trial. The armor of this armored lizard is too strong. If you don't expose the weakest part of its belly, it is difficult to kill it under normal circumstances. Even if Captain Li takes action, he can't kill it instantly. Killed level 35 Elite Armored Lizard X1. I leveled up? Explorer. Yuan Zhu. Profession. Martial Arts. Level LV10. Whoa! I'm level 10 now. Juzi, I knew you could do it. Collected normal grade armored lizard corpses. Collected normal grade armo. Collected normal grade armored lizard corpses x64. Collected normal grade armored lizard corpses x65. Collected elite grade armored lizard corpses x6. Wow! Captain! The teamwork between you two just now was so cool. I'm becoming more and more confident in our Fire God squad. That's right. Less than an hour after setting out, and Zhuji have already leveled up from level 9 to level 10. Although I know and Zhu are strong together, I didn't expect their leveling speed to be this fast. Oh, I also want to be awesome like them. The elite treasure chest should be in the rocks or cracks in this area. Come over here, Nuanyuan, let's find it together. If nothing unexpected happens, the warrior level armored lizard should be inside this stone forest. Do you want to rest for a bit? You must have consumed a lot of energy just now. I indeed used a lot of energy, but it's not to the point where I can't move. And there may be more than one entrance to this stone forest, and the noise we just made was quite loud. If we drag it out for too long, that guy inside might call over the other armored lizards from the other entrances to protect it. Hunting warrior level beasts requires striking while the iron is hot. Let's go! 10 minutes later. It's so quiet, is there really a warrior level armored lizard here? Strange, I didn't notice any suspicious traces along the way. And my ghost, I can't see any presence of a warrior level armored lizard. Did I estimate wrong? Zhuzi, what's wrong? Are you cold? I don't know why, but I suddenly feel goosebumps all over. Hee, Zhuzi, I think you are too nervous. No, it's not that he's overly nervous, it's that there is something wrong with where they are standing. Zhuzi, Huyen, Wanyu, stop now. Phosphorized. Warrior class. Lizard Dragon. Level LV 58. Phew, I almost lost my life just now. Why is this guy's color similar to that of a rock? He's really good at camouflage. That's right. Yes. Nuan. Data. Monster Phosphorized Warrior Class Lizard. Level LV 58. The Phosphorized Warrior Class. Lizard Dragon, also known as the White Lizard Dragon, is about 36 years old and weighs between 2 and 2.4 tons. Level 58 Phosphorized Warrior Class Lizard, also known as White Lizard Dragon, is about 36 years old and weighs between 2 and 2.4 tons. Phosphorized? The first warrior class we encounter is a mutant. Critical hit X1. Great! We finally hit it. Even if there is only one critical hit, it should be able to cause considerable damage. Not to mention too. The mutant species among the warrior class monsters have richer collections and a higher probability of containing top quality items in the treasure chest. But their strength is also far stronger than ordinary warrior class monsters. The skin covering the back of the phosphorized warrior class lizard not only has a defense of more than 35 points, but is also heavily phosphate, resistant to high temperatures and corrosion, and extremely difficult to penetrate. Not only that, but its chest and abdomen also form a layer of phosphide protective film, with a defense of around 20 points, which also has the characteristics of high temperature resistance and corrosion resistance. What? It didn't break through the defense. Previous data shows that the spiritual power of similar-sized phosphorized warrior class lizard was between 100 ISO, and their agility was between ISO 170. Strength was between 380 and 420, and physique was between 440 to 480. Warning! The beast is rated extremely dangerous. Captain! Watch out! I'm fine, don't worry. As expected, this guy is resistant to high temperatures and has armor all over his body. Even if Life Chaser hits it with a critical hit, it can't cause any damage. It can only be repelled. Fortunately, I dodged in time. With a strength of around 400, if I were scratched by it, I would be crushed into pieces. It's a good thing that the potion I found in the Fishman Lord's treasure hall increased my agility quite a bit. Now my agility should be about 60 points higher than its. So as long as I'm careful, I can attract its attention without being killed. If I can take this opportunity to motivate Juzi and make him activate his class talent Armor Breaker, then. But if I fail, I'll just continue to draw this warrior class armored lizard away from everyone and find another chance to escape. And if I succeed, maybe I can make Juzi fully activate his class talent. Juzi, save me. I'm coming. Earth-shattering stomp. Oh no, it doesn't seem to have any effect on it. Run. Izo. What? It's so scary. Now this warrior class armored lizard will definitely be focused at me and Juzi. Let's lure it away first. HM? Who was that just now? Captain. Ruanyu, he's drunk. Kai. The saliva of the phosphorized warrior class lizard can quickly corrode most equipment and cause skin damage. Shit. It's Ruanyu. If he really kisses the lizard with tongue or something, he will probably be rotten all over. Oh? A phosphorized lizard? What? Why didn't Ruanyu see the lizard dragon as a beautiful woman this time? Isn't he drunk? I don't know. But it seems he drank some newly brewed second-grade wine today. I didn't expect this new wine could actually eliminate the negative state of his distorted aesthetics that he develops after getting drunk. Ha, as a male armored lizard myself, I have been looking for a female armored lizard that is worthy of me. Today, heaven has answered my prayers. God will not let down those who work hard. I finally found you among all the armored lizards. Ah! My dear, let's not waste this beautiful moment. Brother Ruan, he thinks he is a armored lizard? Ah! My lover. Oh. Baby. No one can separate us. Don't be shy. Tonight is our wedding night. Come on. The more you struggle, the more excited I get. Ruanyu is too hard to control when he's drunk. If this continues, even if there's a chance to kill the armored lizard, I'll no longer have the physical and mental strength. Wife. Let me use my strong chest to warm your broken girlish heart. Ruanyu is unconscious now. I can no longer control him and fight off the armored lizard at the same time. We must hurry. Juzi. Hurry up, now only the armor-breaking effect of your professional talent can help us get out of this predicament. We need you. So this is what is called having no fear. Brother Ruan truly a divine being. Overcome fear? No, I didn't have any fear at all at that time. No fear. Brother Ruan, how did you do that? Can you teach me? Okay. Here I come. Brother Ruan, thank you for your demonstration. I learned a lot. You have obtained cognitive confusion. Status. Under this state, your understanding of your identity, strength, situation, and other aspects will be in serious confusion. Ruanyu. Brother Ruan. I, Yuan Zhu, am the strongest warrior in the world. Did Zhu Zi drink Yuan Yu's alcohol and unachieved armor-breaking attack? It seems that Zhu Zi's cognition was confused after being drunk, which made his self-confidence reach an unprecedented height. This blind confidence further activated his professional talent, making his attacks have a armor-breaking effect. Just like the Wolf King and the elite-level giant black ape, armor-breaking won't directly harm their bodies but can break their armor. I, Yuan Zhu, am the world's strongest warrior, who dares? Cock. Zhu Zi, thank you. Next. Let me help you get revenge. Good. This armored lizard is defenseless after being attacked by armor-breaking skill and now is unable to resist the critical strikes. Zhu Zi, I leave this final blow to you. I'm the greatest warrior in the world, who dares to challenge me? Is Zhu Zi okay? Don't worry, Zhu Zi is just drunk, and the armored lizard's armor has been severely damaged by me, so it is very safe. Moments later. Congratulations on killing the LV-58. Mutated Warrior Armored Lizard. Obtain a warrior-level armored lizard corpse and a warrior-level treasure chest. Explorer Yuan Zhu. Profession Martial Artist. Level LV is. I've already said it before, I, Yuan Zhu, am the world's #1 war god. It seems Zhu Zi is pretty drunk. Ha. Yeah. Hu Yan, I feel like I've forgotten something, but I can't remember. You're right, I have that same feeling too. It's same for me too. Not good, Yuan Yu. My only love in this life, my wife. You. I treated you as a family member, but you killed my wife. What's this smell? It's so bad. Yuan Yu. Why are you looking at me like that? Brother Yuan thinks he is a lizard now, he might attack us. I just used the potion I developed earlier to let him have a good sleep. No, what we mean is. Great job. Yuan, please give me this portion too. It's so effective in curing drunkenness. It is so useful. I want it too. Okay, no problem. Would you like some water? Thank you. Aren't you going to sleep yet? Well, today's experience was so exciting that I still can't believe it. Fortunately, at the critical moment, Zhu Zi broke the mutated warrior-class armored lizard's armor. I didn't expect that Yuan Yu's Assassin level wine would actually activate Zhu Zi's professional talent by chance. Do you think Zhu Zi will further activate more of his profession's talent in the next few days? This guy has always been strong, but he lacks confidence. Wife, kiss me, hee. And today's confidence is because he was drunk and confused, so he activated the armor-breaking effect. I, Yuan Zhu, am the #1 warrior in the world, wah. Maybe he needs more training. Anyway, I hope he can build up real self-confidence as soon as possible. Yeah. I believe he will. What? After listening to you, I realized how brave I was yesterday. Yuan Yu, I have to say, after your drunken confusion, when you, as a male armored lizard, confessed to the phosphorized armored lizard, it was really heroic. Stop talking. Okay, now everyone is here, let's open the treasure chest together. Captain, this is a rare treasure chest. I just read your fortune and it seems you are unlucky today. Let Yuan open it. I see she's glowing. She's got better luck than you today. Me? Yes, Hu Yan is a fortune teller. Yuan, you can open it. Yuan, don't worry and open it. Anyway, we're lucky to have encountered the phosphatized armored lizard. Then I'll open it. This is super great phosphate or essence, which can add a phosphating film to weapons and equipment to enhance defense. It weighs 10.4 kilograms and is estimated to be worth 500,000 coins. 17 kilograms of nuclear soil, an important energy source that can be used for urban construction, estimated value 100,000 coins. 48 grams of blood essence crystals, which can be used for the manufacture, optimization and improvement of important equipment, with an estimated value of 300,000 coins. 3 pieces of heavenly bone, an important ingredient in raising the talent level, estimated value at 210,000 coins. Is it a mutant blood crystal? 0.6 grams, one of the materials for making secret medicine. Estimated value 6 million Shangyao coins. This thing costs 10 million Shangyao coins per gram. And it's just one of the materials. That's right. Wait, so the secret fishman's potion I consumed back then, wouldn't that mean that I took hundreds of millions of coins in one go? The secret medicine increases the body's attributes. The materials are very rare. The entire Shangyao can only produce less than 20 bottles a year. One bottle can increase basic attributes by 20 points, and the selling price is around ISO million Shangyao coins. Wow! That was indeed a mutant warrior. As expected, I actually ate up a set of Jingxin Lake Villa in one gulp. If I had known earlier, I would have at least tasted it carefully. It's the holy water. Holy water. One of the materials required for a healer to change their job at level 20. It is said that one job change requires 5 milliliters, but here there is ml. 5 milliliters of this stuff can be sold for 1 million Shangyao coins, so this small bottle is 3 million Shangyao coins. There's really a job transfer material for healers. Nguyen, you are so lucky. After all, even if it's a mutant warrior level treasure chest, the chance of having 3 job transfer materials appear at once is very rare. A typical warrior level treasure chest yields around 8 million coins worth of items. So, the value of this chest is more than 10 million Shangyao coins. Hee. Hu Yen, you're acting like a money grubber right now. Are you sure? Why don't you see what our captain looks like now? The previous elite treasure chest, plus the corpse of this phosphate warrior lizard, the price of the spoils obtained is estimated to have exceeded is million Shangyao coins. After that day, the Vulcan squad can take down an average of 1 armored lizard lair every day, and sometimes even 2 warrior-level armored lizard lairs in a single day. As the number of battles increased, Yuan Zhu's armor-piercing attacks combined with Zhang Kai's high critical strikes made it easier and easier to kill the armored lizards. The only downside is that it consumes a lot of alcohol. How can this be possible? I, Yuan Zhu, am the world's #1 war god. 10 days later, the Vulcan squadron swept through almost all the warrior-level lair they could encounter. Explorer. Yuan Zhu level LV 20. Ruan Yu. Level LV 20. Explorer Su Nuanyuan level LV. Yuan Zhu and Ruan Yu both leveled up to level 20, and Nuan also upgraded from level 9 to level 12. Captain, where are we going next? We've been around here before, and there won't be any more warrior levels monsters here anytime soon. Nuanyuan, what happened? Yes, Nguyen, why do you look so pale? I just received a message. There was a small but powerful group in the Flame Mountain, and while training, they suddenly encountered a mutated Lord-level fallen Corpse King, which caused them to be caught off guard. The group was annihilated. The fallen Corpse King is a scary monster. It appears and disappears without warning. A commander-level fallen Corpse King is usually above level 60, stronger than a mutated battle-grade armored dragon. A mutated commander level 1 is even more powerful. But that mutated fallen Corpse King was also seriously injured and is hiding to recover. That guild must have been really strong to injure a mutated commander-level fallen corpse king. If they had defeated it, they would have become super rich. But they ended up being wiped out. The cost was too high. Yeah, what a pity. But they did their best. Nuan, did this news just come out? Do many people know about it? It's very recent, so it probably hasn't spread much yet. But some big guilds probably already know and are definitely sending people there. Are you thinking? In Shangyao, taking bosses is usually not allowed, but that only applies to king-level bosses. Commander-level ones are fair game. Without a doubt, this heavily injured mutated commander-level fallen corpse king is making a lot of people eager to try their luck. So, should we give it a shot too? We've practically mastered fighting the armored dragons here. Even if we don't get the fallen corpse king, it'll be a new challenge. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have even dreamed we could beat the phosphorized armored dragon. Count me in. Coming too. Hee, how could the fire god squad be without me, Yuan Zhu, the world's greatest god of war? Of course, I'm going. Then the fire god squad's next target is the mutated fallen corpse king. Let's move out. The next day. It's so hot. These trees look weird. These are skyfire trees, around 20 years old. If they live past 30, they might become skyfire tree spirits. Killing them might drop a heart of fire tree, a material that boosts fire effects. Look, that's a team from the Azure Dragon Guild. I've seen them before. The closer we get, the more teams we see. There's another one over there. Just as expected, everyone who heard the news is heading there. We need to hurry. Even though we got here faster than teams coming from the main city, we still can't beat the teams that were already training nearby. I'm so tired. I really can't keep up with everyone. But the competition for the boss is so intense, everyone's pushing themselves. I can't be the one to hold him back. Nuan, have some water and take a break. Zhuji is one of our main fighters, so he needs to level up first. Ruanyu was already high level, so he reached 20 quickly, and Huyan's been at level 29 for a while. Only Nuan is at level 12, but she hasn't complained once and is still trying her best to keep up. I'm not tired. Being the lowest level and a non-combat healer, Nuan has kept going this far. She's definitely stronger than she looks. If you're not tired, I am. Hee. Just think of it as taking a break wit. Yeah, I see a lot of high-level teams. We might as well rest up and save our strength for the fight. The blazing flame ridge, where the fallen corpse king is, covers about 5 or 6 kilometers. And most of the monsters in this area don't really have set territories. They just wander around blazing flame ridge. With so many teams searching, it's going to be hard to get an advantage in speed or stamina. What do you think? I'm thinking we should stop and consider if we have any unique advantages over the other teams when it comes to finding the fallen corpse king. Kai's right. With so many skilled teams searching, how is the Fire God squad going to be the first to find the fallen corpse king? I can't think of anything. Are we just relying on luck? Luck. Hey, Huyan, why don't you do a reading to see if we have any luck finding the fallen corpse king? Well, I can't exactly predict something like luck. That's it, luck. Huyan, our squad's advantage is that we have you. Kai, you're not seriously asking me to do a fortune telling, are you? Or a rain dance? Huyan, have you forgotten? Before you became a fortune teller, you were a feng shui master. The fallen corpse king is badly injured and hiding to recover. Where would a hell-type monster like that choose to rest? The place with the strongest energy. It's not necessarily the strongest. It's injured and probably doesn't have the energy to find the perfect spot. You could figure out which areas around Blazing Flame Ridge have higher in energy. Then we can narrow it down. Oh, I see. Feng Shui is my specialty. You guys rest up. I'll calculate the fallen corpse king's likely hiding place. Okay. Whoa, I didn't mean to scare you. What are you thinking about so seriously? You didn't even notice me walking up. Nothing much. I was just thinking about how Nuan already got her level 20 class advancement materials. And even though I know the recipe for my own class advancement materials, I still don't know how to find them. You already know the recipe. What are the materials? Are they very rare? They're not exactly rare, but I just can't figure out what they even are. When I was at the underground palace of the Merman boss on Frozen Isle, I found a special level 20 class advancement recipe. After deciphering the strange writing, it said: water without a source. Fire that ignites itself. Still and silent wind. Restless earth. Unpredictable metal. Wait, what's water without a source and fire that ignites itself? Are you sure this is a recipe and not a riddle? This is the only recipe there is. It can't be wrong, but it's really confusing. I thought water without a source meant rain, but what about the others? Without a source. Oh. Now that you mention it, that makes some sense. Then, what about fire that ignites itself? Do you think it could be at Blazing Flame Ridge? Blazing Flame Ridge? Yeah, Blazing Flame Ridge. I heard it's extremely hot even though there's no fire. It's like a natural furnace. Don't you find that strange? Now that you mention it, you might be right. Well, if it isn't Jiang Kai, who got lucky and showed off big time on Frozen Isle, the little guy who's gotten too big for his britches. Occupation Cavalry level 40. Occupation Mage level 40. Occupation Warrior level 40. Occupation Warrior. Level 40. Well, what a coincidence. Why did he say it was a coincidence? Do you have trouble with these guys? They look like they want to fight. Never seen them before, but judging by their expressions, they're probably from the Huang family. The Huang family. Then I'll have to teach them a lesson. Don't be rash. They look like a high level, and our goal is the mutated fallen corpse king. We shouldn't start a fight. I'm Jiang. What's the problem? What's the matter? You killed members of my Falcon Squad 5, and then you ambushed and killed Huang Xiao when we were hunting the Merman Lord. Jiang Kai, you're pretty bold. You really have a death wish. Humph, Kai didn't ambush Huang Wei. Huang Wei brought 4 helpers and still got wiped out by. The captain's talking to Jiang. What are you barking for? You. I wouldn't say I'm bold, but I just have some flies that keep buzzing around me. It's really annoying. You dare call our Xuanwu guild flies? We were going to let you two die quickly. Now, I'll make sure you wish you were dead. These people clearly made up their minds to act today. It seems this battle is unavoidable. Su Feixiang. What are you doing? Are you really going to fight us here? Nuanyuan. Do they know each other? Su Nuanyuan, aren't you with the military? Why are you with Jiang? I'm now part of the Vulcan squad. Jiang Kai is my captain. If you attack him, I won't stand by and watch. That's right. Captain, considering this woman's sister works under Wei Ying, our priority should be finding the fallen corpse king. It's better not to cause trouble now. Lucky for you today. I won't fight you. Didn't expect this, Jiang Kai. You like living off women, huh? Using them as shields. Oh, And you love using throwing darts, right? Figures, someone like you deserves to use such sneaky weapons. But remember, next time we meet, before I kill you, I'll not only destroy your darts but also chop off your arms. Look at them, such cowards. Exactly. How could Falcon Squad 5 lose to people like this? It's outrageous. Now's not the time to act, let them go. Nguyen, do you know Su Feixiang? A bit. He used to live in the military family quarters. I heard he switched from martial apprentice to warrior more than half a year ago. His real combat ability now might even match that of a successor. A successor. The military places great importance on the 4 career stages before becoming extraordinary. Fighter. Successor. Ancient martial artist. Among them, levels 1 to 20 are called martial apprentice, levels 21 to 40 are warrior, levels 41 to 60 are successor, and levels 61 to 80 are ancient martial artist. I didn't expect Su Feixiang's strength to already be on par with a successor. Yes, he has a good relationship with the Huang brothers. Also, his agility is said to be extremely high. Be careful. For some reason, I have a strong premonition that I'll encounter him again in the guild challenge. Captain. I've calculated it. There are 3 possible locations. The first is Twilight Garden, northwest of Liaoyan Ridge, relatively close to the Fallen Corpse King's territory. The second is Shanin Lake, directly south of Liaoyan Ridge. This lake is of Yin energy and closest to the main city. And then there's this place, a low basin to the west of Liaoyan Ridge. It's not well known and even nameless. You'd need to cross a small mountain to get there. The Fallen Corpse King must be eager to retreat to its lair to recover. Should we try our luck at Twilight Garden? No, let's go to the basin. Although Twilight Garden is close to its territory, many teams will probably think the same way. By the time we get there, it might have already been searched thoroughly. Even if the Fallen Corpse King is there, we'd likely leave empty-handed. As for Shanin Lake, its Yin energy isn't as strong as Twilight Gardens, nor is it as secluded as the basin. And since it's closest to the main city, many will likely start their search there as well. But the basin. Despite being surrounded by mountains, which seems inconvenient for the injured Fallen Corpse King to hide, it also makes it easier for most explorers to overlook. So, overall, we're better off taking a gamble and heading to the basin. 2 hours later, at the nameless basin. Is this the place? This eerie place doesn't even need feng shui to feel creepy. But it's so big here. The injured Fallen Corpse King is hiding. Now we not only need to find it but also take it down before anyone else discovers this place. It won't be easy. Since the Fallen Corpse King fears being discovered while healing, it'll surely choose the most hidden spot, likely a cave or tomb. Here's something I made during my military missions: a potion that can reduce poison damage from hell-type monsters. The effect lasts half a day. It might be helpful. Alright, everyone, take Nguyen's potion first. Then we'll search the area for caves or abandoned graves. Got it. Luan, I really can't walk anymore. How about we count our steps before moving further? Juzi, don't fall behind. Hurry up and catch up. Yeah, Juzi, what if the Fallen Corpse King suddenly shows up? Come here quickly. Suddenly shows up? No way, isn't it hiding to heal its injuries? Didn't we say what if? You never know, maybe the mutated Fallen Corpse King is healing and suddenly gets hungry, smells humans, and pops up. I'm coming right away. Wait, Liang. Hu Yen, Duzi is timid, don't scare him like that. Duzi is actually quite strong, it's just that his timidity holds him back. That's why he needs more training. Juzi. Juzi, are you okay? Wait a minute. You guys. Look at this. What is this? This is an abandoned tomb. It's so well hidden, we might not have noticed even if we passed by. But this tomb is so small. Could it really house a leader-level fallen corpse king? Not good. That thing is here. Huyen, Wanyu, Nuanyuan, step back. Got it. Zhuzi. You handle it head-on while I prepare to attack from the shadows. If you can't hold on, retreat. Don't force yourself. I'll use chasing death to hold it off whenever needed. Alright. Such overwhelming pressure. Monster mutated commander level fallen corpse king LV65. It's coming. Stay back. Oh my god. This thing looks way too terrifying. I'm going. My goodness. I can't hold on any longer. I don't care what kind of monster or ghost you are. I, Yuan Zhu, am the world's greatest battle god. Tangao. Zhuzi's sword is stuck. Something's wrong. Zhuzi, run. What's the rush? You still have me to deal with. Quickly, hide. Nuanyuan, we're back. We really lucked out. This fallen corpse king was already covered in wounds, and with cap chasing death, it'll be nothing but dust in no time. But earlier, Zhuzi's sword didn't even make a dent in it. I don't think it's that simple. Nuanyuan, what's wrong? What's going on? This fallen corpse king can't be killed? The boss's special ability activates when the fallen corpse king suffers a fatal blow. It forms a shield composed of the spirit energy you recognize, greatly reducing the damage it takes and speeding up wound recovery. Not only that, but the massive wound on its chest is also showing signs of healing. This fallen corpse king, even after its armor was broken and it suffered heavy injuries, still didn't fall despite my chasing death hitting it repeatedly with critical strikes. Truly formidable. Pierce the heart of this mutated fallen corpse king. Otherwise, no matter how severe its injuries are, it will regenerate. So that's it. No wonder it won't die, it must be completely pierced through the heart. What? My bones seem to have fractured. This thing even knows how to use diversion tactics. I can't break free at all. Captain Kai. You audacious monster. How dare you harm my teammates? It's dark purple corpse poison mist. Zhuzi. Be careful. Corpse poison attacks are one of the fallen corpse king's specialties. The deeper the mist's color, the stronger its toxicity. Typically, the corpse poison mist of a commander-level fallen corpse king is deep blue and highly toxic, capable of completely corroding an adventurer's skin within a minute. For a king-level fallen corpse king boss, the poison mist is black. Ordinary adventurers would die upon contact. This mutated commander-level fallen corpse king, despite being injured, can still release a dark purple corpse poison mist, which is somewhere in between. Even if it doesn't kill on contact, its toxicity is undoubtedly terrifying. The medicine I gave everyone is practically useless. No wonder. Even in its heavily injured state, it managed to wipe out an entire skilled guild. It looks like Zhuzi has already engaged the fallen Corpse King. But the power gap is far too great, he won't last long. Daring to hurt Captain Kai, I won't allow it. Wait. That voice. I, Ruanyu, have never been inferior to anyone in my life. Brother Ruan. Nuanyuan, don't act rashly. Stay here, this dark purple poison is likely extremely dangerous. You're a doctor, possibly our last hope. Okay. But still. So from now on, you must protect yourself. Protect myself. Hu Yen, wait, what are you doing? Hu Yen. Don't come over. It's dangerous. The mist's range is too large, I must get closer to summon a storm to flush it out. Everyone is fighting fearlessly. But why? Why? As the team's doctor, am I still powerless to do anything? Ever since I was young, my sister shielded me from every danger outside. I grew up obliviously relying on her protection. But one day, the ghost star suddenly descended, and divine beasts began appearing across the world. Humans could only fight back against these divine beasts by undergoing trials on the ghost star and becoming transcendents. My father sacrificed himself on the divine beast battlefield, unable to access medical resources while resisting the beast tide. It felt like I grew up overnight. From then on, I was determined to join the military and become the strongest support for my comrades on the battlefield. During my first time on the Ghost Star, when I was most isolated and helpless, I met Zhuzi and Shu. We fought together seamlessly. Under Shu's guidance, Zhuzi and I achieved excellent novice results and were selected by the military. Finally, like my sister, I fulfilled my dream of joining the military. I thought I had taken the first successful step toward my dream. But after joining the military, I truly realized the gap between myself and others. I worked hard, but my rating was still only C. I comforted Zhuzi, whose results were also unsatisfactory, but in truth, I was more discouraged than he was. Can I really become an excellent doctor? Do I truly deserve to protect everyone? Such a stunningly powerful fallen corpse king. How can I resist playing with it? Come on, darling, let's not waste time, I don't want others ruining our fun. I, Yuan Zhu, am the world's greatest war god. Let go of me, demon. Just like now, watching my best friends fight for their lives, I can only hide behind them, just as I hid behind my sister in the past. I even start to doubt. Should I have chosen to become a doctor? Zhuzi. Ruanyu. It's Kai's voice. Zhuzi. Ruan de Ge. Less than a minute into the poison mist, and they're already suffering such severe blood corrosion. Stay calm. Su Nuanyuan. Save them. Saving lives is the priority right now. This 16? It's Hu Yan. With Hu Yan's storm washing over it, the poison mist is thinning out. My body hurts so much. And my breathing. I can barely catch my breath. As expected. Was I too overconfident? Back on Eternal Frost Island, if it weren't for the boost from my pickpocketing gambler skill, I wouldn't have been able to defeat the heavily injured merman boss. And this time, this commander-level mutated fallen corpse king wasn't even part of my plan. I brought everyone here. But I couldn't protect them properly. Let Kai go. No dash. Hu Yan. Was I truly overestimating myself, making such a terrible mistake? The Huang family. Can I really make them pay the price they deserve? I, Yuan Zhu, am the world's greatest war god. Who dares to act recklessly? My beautiful one, I'm back again. How can I give up like this? Big Brother and Skinny are still waiting for me to join them for a good life. Everyone is still. Obviously still for me, our Vulcan team. Fighting until the very last moment for our Fire God squad. My whole body hurts like all my bones are broken. I can't stand up. Kai, what do we do? Juzi, Hu Yen, Brother Ruan. They. Warm, calm down. Hu Yen has already fallen, and this storm won't hold much longer. I feel like every bone in my body is broken right now, but we must finish the thing quickly. Is there any way to make me recover as fast as possible? I'm begging you. Okay. 1. Understand. You bastard. Spit out my friends. Right now. Elder, Brother Ruan. Nuan. I'll leave them to you. With my current healing abilities, I still can't help you recover instantly. This is a beginner's Phoenix tear I happened to obtain during my training with the military. Taking it allows adventurers of level 20 and below to ignore injuries for 1 minute and temporarily recover to their peak condition. But the side effect is that after 1 minute, no matter the situation, the user will immediately pass out. Are you sure you want to use it? 1 minute is enough. Come on, idiots. If you've got the guts, try and chase me. Good. The storm has almost stopped. The distance should be enough. Phantom form. You think I'd fall for the same trick twice? I'm right here. Your reaction time is ridiculously slow, don't you think? Filthy corpse. Don't tell me. You really thought you could catch me a second time. I was just pretending to get caught to lure you in. Ha! Looks like the gamble worked. Ugh, the 1 minute effect. It really is short. Nuan. From here on, it's up to you. Those 3 arrows stuck in the tree. I originally thought had just missed his shots, but it turns out he set them up for that final strike just now. Return. Was this all part of your plan? It's still not dead. Nuan. From here on, it's up to you. Su Nuan, be strong. Your teammates need you right now. You think you can still escape? How dare you? Hurt. My friends. Get ready to die. The next day. Avoid intense movement, get plenty of rest, and with my medicine, you should recover in 3 days. What is it? Do I have something strange on my face? No, I just feel like, Yuan, you're growing so fast. You're becoming a truly outstanding adventurer. Outstanding? Me? Of course. But when you were all fighting the fallen Corpse King, as a healer, I could only rely on you all to charge ahead. I feel like I dragged down the team's combat strength. I think, Yuan, you're underestimating yourself. These past few days, I've been busy helping Zhuzi and Yuan you level up. You didn't complain at all and even endured your exhaustion, working hard to keep up with the main group without falling behind. When the Falcon squad provoked me, even though you knew you weren't their match, you still bravely stepped forward. And after I heavily wounded the fallen Corpse King, it was you who delivered the final blow without hesitation, successfully leveling up. You even gained the ability to treat multiple critically injured teammates at once. Yuan, you're a healer with almost no combat ability, but I know that you've never once thought of backing down. You've done so much you might not realize it, but we all see it. You've done an amazing job on this journey, Yuan. We all care about you, and we need you. Yes, Yuan, if it weren't for you using healer's compassion to treat our injuries, we wouldn't be so full of energy right now. Hey, when did you guys get here? Exactly. Thanks to Yuan, we were able to charge forward without any worries this time. That's right. Yuan, if it weren't for you, I might have been logged out long ago. Everyone. Actually, I really like everyone too, and I really need you all as well. 2 hours later. Are you ready? Alright, then I'll begin. It's said that the Fallen Corpse King's treasure chest mainly contains equipment, and there's a high chance of getting top-tier gear. And this one is even a mutation grade. How exciting! Blazing Fury Blade, a level 80 executioner weapon. Only 2 have ever appeared in Holy Radiance, this is the 3rd one. Estimated value 3 000 Ghost Star Coins. Wait, 3 000 Ghost Star Coins. That's 3.5 million Holy Radiance coins. What's so surprising about that? This is a top-tier level 80 weapon. It's just a shame that our team doesn't have an executioner. True. But at least we can sell it for a fortune, Ha? Yuan, what's this? This. Strange, it doesn't seem to be recorded anywhere. No record? Does that mean this equipment has never appeared before? But luckily I have an identification card. When Pillar and I were in the military, we occasionally encountered equipment that couldn't be identified with a wristband, so I bought some identification cards just in case. Necromancer Armor. Equip requirement level 60. Plus 24 strength. Plus 27 defense. Plus 33 agility. Plus 71 spirit power. Special effects. 1. Death's Mercy reduces the level requirement by up to 40 levels. 2. Necromancer's State grants immunity to nerve-based attacks for 3 seconds. Cooldown 10 minutes. 3. Death Torment inflicts a mental attack on a heavily wounded enemy, causing them to experience the agony of near death, only activates when the enemy is seriously injured and lasts until the user's spirit power is exhausted. What? This armor's attribute boosts are insane. Especially the plus 71 spirit power. Not just that, its special effects are even more impressive. Special Effect 1, Death's Mercy, means even a level 20 adventurer can use this level 60 armor. Special Effect 2, Necromancer's State, is the core of this armor, although its duration isn't long. But if we face enemies like sirens with sound-based attacks or some kind of neurotoxic poison, this will give us a critical moment to counterattack. As for Special Effect 3, Death Torment, although it only works on heavily injured enemies and isn't the most useful in direct combat, it's an excellent intimidation tool when needed. 25 minutes later. So far, most of the loot has been weapons and armor. Even though they're high level, they're not very suitable for us. Looks like we'll have to sell them to get class advancement materials instead. What's this glowing thing? Wait. It's an accessory. This ring looks like it's high level. Nuan, try using your wristband to identify it. Okay. This is. Congratulations! You have obtained the Gambler exclusive unique weapon Divine Card Death. Death? Yes. Death Card. Divine Card, Gambler exclusive unique weapon, no level requirement. A full set consists of 9 cards, and Death Card is one of them. Once an adventurer reaches the Transcendent or Eerie stage, they can bring this card back to the real world. Unique means this is the only set in all of Ghost Star. And this Death Card is a weapon exclusively for gamblers, with no level restrictions. Isn't this tailor-made for me? Speaking of which, my class skill Phantom Hand Flying Cards increases accuracy by 40% and penetration by 30% when throwing normal items. But when using card-based items, accuracy increases by 120% and penetration by 2%. That means if I use the Death Card, its accuracy and penetration will be enhanced several times over compared to regular weapons. But what's Eerie? Transcendent means powerhouses above level 80, so Eerie seems to be some kind of corresponding title. I'll check later. Death Card boosts your 4 main stats by 20%, adds % penetration, increases critical rate by is%, and boosts critical damage by ISO%. Ha! The Death Card stat boosts SAR percentage based. That means the higher my stats, the more it boosts me. Now I'm even more excited to see its special effects. Now, introducing the special effects of the Death Card. Special Effect 1 time has not yet come. This effect must be activated manually. When used, the Death Card will automatically attack the target up to so times. During this time, the target will take % additional damage and can't die. Attack so times, but the target can't die. I've heard of I Want You Dead, and you have no choice but to die, but this Death Card is saying, I won't let you die, so you can't die. Special Effect 2 Wrath of the Gods. When activated, the Death Card spins at high speed with its tip as the center, dealing continuous damage to the target. If the target fails to escape, its penetration damage will keep increasing. Using Wrath of the Gods consumes additional stamina and spirit power. If they can't escape, the attack keeps getting stronger. Combined with time has not yet come, no wonder this card is called the Death Card. Special Effect 3 Recognized Master. The Death Card can't be destroyed. Once it's yours, the user can summon, throw, and recall it while using their mind. This is awesome, indestructibly and controlled by thought. Even if I face cunning enemies like the Huang family, they'll never be able to figure out all of my trump cards. I never expected that, even though I didn't find the level 20 Gambler class advancement materials I was looking for, I'd end up with the Gambler's exclusive weapon instead. But Divine Cards. What exactly are they? Why is my Death Card only one of them? And why are there 8 more? Ghost Eye Focus. Oh no! A high-level team is coming. Everyone's hurt and tired. If they find out that we killed the mutated Fallen Corpse King and obtained the treasure chest, they'll steal everything. Someone's coming. There's no time to waste, let's get out of here. Okay. General, another country has discovered a connection teleportation array. Another country has found one. Due to the underdeveloped state of Ghost Star, the areas explored by different nations don't connect. Except for certain professions that can enter the new player trial zones of other nations through special means, the territories of each country remain separate. But a year ago, countries started finding lost land teleportation arrays one by one. These teleportation arrays are all over Ghost Star, but they all lead to the same place called the Lost Land. However, the Lost Land is quite mysterious. First, the Lost Land is vast, and its location changes every 6 months. Second, it contains multiple lost ruins, unexplored mysterious zones, full of rare treasures and advanced job materials. Third, only adventurers below level 60 can enter the Lost Land. LV 60. The most intriguing part is that once a human enters the Lost Land, the AI intelligence system announces an event message. Welcome to the Lost Land, beginner, event arena. This event requires teams of 5, and all participants must be below level 60. Once 80 countries enter, the event begins. All adventurers will compete together, and the top 3 teams receive 3.2 and 1 Lost Land keys, respectively. These keys allow them to explore the lost ruins for rare treasures. Each person can only participate once per level category. So far, 49 countries worldwide have discovered teleportation arrays to the Lost Land. Once the number reaches 80, the Lost Land event will start, but our Holy Radiance nation still hasn't found a teleportation array. Only by ranking in the Lost Land event can we qualify to explore the lost ruins. And the treasures inside the lost ruins could change the fate of entire nations. Commander Wei, are you listening? Summon all National Guild representatives for a meeting. Yes, sir. 3 days later. Did everything sell smoothly? Yeah, as soon as I listed them in the private trading space, they sold out immediately. I also bought the job transfer materials you guys needed. They're ready, just use them, and you'll complete your transfer. Our loot this time was all rare materials and sold for a high price, yet it all got snapped up quickly? Looks like there are more and more big spenders now. I heard that a few days ago, the military held a National Guild representatives meeting. Immediately afterward, all procurement departments intensified their acquisition of rare resources. This is probably related. Again? Hey, the Guild Challenge tournament is starting soon. I heard a lot of promising new guilds are planning to join this year. That'll be exciting. I heard that Xuanwu Guild is especially focused on this year's tournament. They even boasted that they're guaranteed to win first place. Xuanwu is way too arrogant. Don't worry, I'll make sure to put them in their place for you. That's right. Good. But before that, let's head to the guild district. Yeah, since we're entering the Guild Challenge tournament, we need to join a guild first. Have you already found one? You said before that since you offended the Huang family, no guild would accept you. I thought it'd be hard to find one. That's right, Captain Kai. Which guild did you pick? Guild area. We're here. Kai, is this the guild you found that we're going to join? Why does it look so deserted? The location is remote, not a single person at the entrance, and there's not even a guild name. Wait, Kai, you're not planning to create your own guild, are you? That's right. Lord God Guilds. Area C. Number 319. Yes. What a beautiful courtyard. Welcome everyone to the Main God Guild. Hey, when did you create the guild? Quietly, You actually made such a big move. Yeah. Captain Kai. And to be honest, I wouldn't have dared to imagine that you, such a stingy person, would actually be willing to buy such a beautiful place. Miser. Right? How much did this place cost? At least 100 million holy radiance coins, right? My image as a miser in the eyes of these guys seems unshakable. Actually, I've had this plan for a long time. So, while I was buying job-changing materials for everyone today, I also applied for guild registration. Back then, when I first arrived on Ghost Star, one guild after another rejected me because they feared the Huang family's power. Alright, relying on heaven and fate is not as good as relying on oneself. Then I'll build my own guild. The Lord God Guild's location is being identified. Identification completed. Guild information verification. Verification completed. And now, although the main God Guild is only just starting. The Lord God Guild formally established. But we finally have a home on Ghost Star. That's great. The next day. Yay! I successfully changed jobs. Kai. I've successfully changed jobs to become a warrior. Explorer Yuan Zhu. Occupation Fighter. Level LV 21. I now have a second talent, and my attributes are super strong. What talent? The talent is called Omnipotent Warrior. It allows me to get a 10% attribute boost more than other professions after secondary job change. Also, now I can get an extra 7 attribute points every time I level up. The attribute boost from the martial apprentice career path is really strong. It really deserves to be one of the strongest professions in Holy Radiance. I'm jealous. And that's not all hee. During combat, I can freely allocate all attributes, allowing me to be agile or high attack at will, and then restore the initial attributes after the battle. Also, this talent has a chance to help me learn new moves when I learn combat skills. Freely allocate base attributes. This ability, if used well, can completely crush opponents of the same level. And the ability to learn new moves is almost equivalent to free skills. Choosy, you might very well become the most versatile martial apprentice. Hee, I told you, I'll protect you from now on. I'm envious. I'm already tired of saying it. Yes, Brother Ruan, why do you look so down? Did your job change fail? Ruan Yu, what's wrong? The job change was successful, but I became a drunkard, and my talent skill is revelry in wine. Explorer Ruan Yu. Occupation alcoholic. Level LV 21. Strength and agility get an extra 2 points per level, but constitution increase decreased from 3 points to 2 points. Generally, after level 20, professions gain 20 attribute points per level. Besides martial apprentices and soldiers, and other special professions that can get additional attribute points, very few others can obtain them. It's already quite good that your profession can get 3 extra attribute points. Really? I think it's pretty rare too, but Ruan Yu, I'm curious about revelry in wine. How does one revel in wine? The revelry in wine state can more thoroughly stimulate my subconscious, allowing me to enter a subtle state between drunk and sober from a completely intoxicated state. Overall, I think it might be. Rather. Compare what? A more unrestrained comparison. Hee. Even more unrestrained. Half an hour later. It's been half an hour. Why isn't Yuan out yet? I hope nothing went wrong. Just wait a little longer. Class changing is always a tough process, but I believe Yuan can do it. Yuan, did the class change not go as planned? It's okay, we can try again next time. Yeah, my first class change wasn't smooth either. Yuan, don't be discouraged. We're all here for you. Everyone, don't worry. I think Yuan has something to say. Explorer Su Nuanyuan. Occupation Physician. Level LV 21. I didn't expect that after changing to a physician, I'd get the ultimate talent, toxin analysis. The probability of that is less than 1 in 1,000. What? With the toxin analysis talent, I can increase the effectiveness of medicine by 10%, increase the effectiveness of poisons by so percent, and increase my perception of toxins and substances by 30%. That's great. So Nuanyuan, are you going to specialize in using poison? Not necessarily, but as they say, every medicine is 3 parts poison. When making medicine, I can use this talent to remove toxins, ultimately enhancing the medicine's effects. I see. Good. Everyone's class change results are pretty good. But among our opponents, there are many strong teams. These teams have their levels intentionally controlled by the major guilds specifically to compete in the team competition, so we can't let our guard down. In the coming days, before the guild challenge officially begins, let's continue to work hard on leveling up. Okay. 7 days later. Collect elite level. Forest Wolf Corpses X180. Collect 2 Warlord level. Forest Wolf Corpses. After 7 days of practical combat, I feel like I've grown a lot. Explorer Yuan Zhu. Class Fighter. Level LV 25. Explorer Su Nuanyuan. Class Physician. Level LV 24. Explorer Hu Yin. Class Fortune Teller. Level LV 31. I'm getting better and better at using my rain prayer skill. Explorer Ruan Yu. Class Wine Lover. Level LV 25. The guild challenge groupings are out. Main God Guild Fire God Squad. Competition notice. There are 32 teams competing in the 21 to 40 level bracket, with each team competing once per day. Your first opponent is the Instant Kill Squad from the Black Tortoise Guild, led by Huangde. Please be at the arena in the West District of Holy Radiance City at 8 o'clock a.m. sharp to prepare for the match. Huangde? What a coincidence! Our first opponent is the Black Tortoise Guild, and it's Huangde, the one who has a grudge against. And in the past, the guild challenge was always about point scoring, but this time, it's killing the opponent as the only criteria for judging the winner. I think the Huang family pulled some strings, deliberately seeking revenge. I'll go ask the military. Whether it's the Huang family playing tricks. Yuan Zhu, calm down. No need. Whether it's fate or deliberate revenge, it just so happens I've long wanted a face-to-face match with Huangde. Huangde, very good, what the Huang family owes me. I'll take this opportunity to get back at you with interest. The next day, at the arena. There are 15 minutes until the start of the 21 to 40 level team match. The match will begin in 15 minutes, please refrain from moving around. The teams participating in this match are the Black Tortoise Guild's Instant Kill Squad and the Main God Guild's Fire God Squad. If you're here, you can come on stage. Instant Kill enters, none can stand. Instant Kill will make history this time. Black Tortoise is invincible. You guys are quite lucky to have caught the annual guild challenge. Since you're here, let me show you around. Although you did well in this month's newcomer trials rankings, don't be arrogant. Learn how these experienced teams fight. What's so interesting about the preliminary rounds? The finals are what's worth watching. Hong Shuang, don't be arrogant. Although you placed first in the newcomer trials. But among the participants in this match, someone broke Holy Radiance's 30-year newcomer trial record. You mean Jiang Kai? Where's Jiang? He's not here yet. Could it be that he's scared of facing me? And doesn't dare to come? That's normal. After all, who doesn't know your reputation? That Jiang dared to touch your brother, does he dare to touch you? Jiang Kai, weren't you unconvinced? Don't be a coward. Exactly, ha. Ha, what fire god squad? They're just a bunch of cowards. Hey! Huang Da! What are you blathering about? Who's the coward? We'll find out after a fight. That's what I mean. Everything's calibrated. During the competition, we can assess Sun Wan and Yuan Zhu's performance at any time. Okay, but Professor Lee, I might need to trouble you to add another person. Ha? Aren't we only supposed to assess Yuan Zhu and Sun Wan's performance? It's Commander Wei. He also wants to see the evaluation results of another person. Oh, I see. Adding another person isn't a big problem. Who is it? The captain of the Vulcan squad. Jiang Kai. Unbelievable, it's truly unbelievable. Explorer Yuan Zhu. Occupation fighter. Level LV 25. Explorer Su Nuanyuan. Occupation physician. Level LV 24. In such a short time, not only have they both reached level 20, completed their job changes, but they've also surpassed several levels. What? More than 20 days ago, when they left the military, they didn't even reach level 10. Why does everyone who follows Jiang improve so rapidly? Actually, it's not surprising. Jiang himself is an interesting existence. Attention, players on the field. After the match begins, neither side can leave the field, forfeit, or surrender. Eliminating all members of the opposing team is the only criterion for victory. Understood? Then, the match officially. Everyone, listen up. Kill them all. Zhu and I will lead the charge. Ruanyu, protect Hu Yan and Nuan. Nuan, keep an eye on the battle situation and provide us with treatment if necessary. Yes. Ha, I can't wait to chop them to pieces. They're here. Shu, don't be afraid, listen to my commands. Shu, don't back down. Your strength is second to none. Zhu, if you haven't improved this time, even as captain I won't be able to keep you on the team. You need to pull your weight. Zhu's biggest weakness is his cowardice. Can he overcome it this time? What? What is Zhu doing? What the heck? He's drinking? He's actually drinking it this time. Is he an alcoholic? You've gotta be kidding me. I, Yuan Zhu, am the #1 warrior in the world. You trash, repeatedly causing trouble for this. He's drinking already? Die quickly. Wasn't it said that this guy is cowardly, with only an E rating in the military? What's going on here? I don't know, he's clearly a drunken madman. Ha ha. Come on. Yuan is here, who dares to challenge me? It seems we can't stop Zhu now. Luckily, Ruanyu is still. Brother Ruan. Ruanyu, you. Ruanyu will never yield to anyone. Our Vulcan squad must be glorious, and I, the first, will not be defeated. Damn it! Another drunkard. Let's take care of him first. Such a feast for the eyes. Little darling, Big Brother is here to take care of you. What the hell? Ha, I just love feisty beauties. Whoa, this fire god squad. Are they all crazy? Brother Xia, they. The Fire God Squad. Are so weird. I hope the audience doesn't think our Fire God Squad is a gathering place for weirdos. Zhu Zi and Brother Yuan can only unleash their true power when they're drunk, after all. They're doing it to protect us. Ghost Eye focus. Zhu Zi and Yuan, you are both out of it right now. I have to focus. Earth-shattering stomp. That was close. Good thing I'm agile enough. Die, you lunatic. Zhu Zi, look out. He. I prepared this shield especially for you. Even a critical hit can't kill me if it can't break through my shield's defense. A healer and a fortune teller, neither of them can fight. Let me take them out first. Nuan, stay behind me. I'll handle him. Invincible ice halo technique. Look, it's hailing. Damn it. I didn't expect that fortune teller to be able to conjure hail and control ice lightning. I've been practicing using the mystic ice jade brother gave create hail and control ice lightning to disrupt enemy attacks. Mysterious ice jade. B-level equipment. Can be used to perform skills with icy effect. The results are pretty good. Hu Yan. To be caught off guard by a fortune teller. Don't tell anyone we're teammates. Cut the crap. The fortune teller is mine. I have to kill that troublesome woman myself. You can't escape. Your opponent is me, the world's greatest warrior. Earth-shattering stomp. Damn, this lunatic is as annoying as a fly. Heh, you're just in time. Let's chop this Yuan guy pieces first. Okay. Wifey. Let me leave a mark of love on your pink, tender cherry lips. Looking for death. Who's your wifey? Take a good look at who I am. This pervert's shield defense is very high. I have to attack a spot where his shield can't defend. Wifey, don't be shy. Annoying bastard. Die. Ruan Yu, look out. It's Jiang. Captain. He's already used 8 dart. Ah, so. Super magnetic stone. What's this? Why is my compass going haywire? My dagger is being pulled in too. I can't recall chasing fate. Jiang, you don't think we'd come unprepared, do you? This supermagnetic stone, cut from the core of a high-level supermagnet, is specifically designed to counter your dart. Now you only have 1 dart left. What are your chances of winning? Huang De, I think you're celebrating a little too early. HM? This dart isn't affected by the supermagnetic stone? But it doesn't matter, this guy is already dead. Jiang Kai, see this shield? Today, I'm going to show you what true despair is. Is going to lose. That shield, the Titan Great Shield, was originally a fabled weapon. Even if it was downgraded due to the rules of the competition, its defense has reached a terrifying 72 points. In Ghost Star, the higher the level of the weapon, the higher the level requirement for the wielder. But as long as a high-level weapon is downgraded, low-level explorers can meet the requirements to equip it. Although this causes irreversible damage and reduced attributes to the weapon, the lethality of such weapons is still far superior to ordinary weapons. I didn't expect Xuanwu to downgrade the Transcendence weapon. Not only that supermagnetic stone, and the shield used by the fighter earlier, are all downgraded top-tier equipment. They went through a lot of trouble to deal with Jiang. Then Nuanyuan. Is she destined to be killed? Instant kill squad, listen up. Prepare to eliminate all members of the Vulcan squad. Oh, right, kill them slowly. I want them to fully experience the consequences of offending someone they shouldn't have. While this martial artist's weapon is affected by the magnetic force, attack. Take these 3 down first. Oh no! You pervert! Die! The difference in equipment is too great. It seems there's really no hope. Although Zhuzi found a way to overcome his cowardice, he probably won't have the chance to show it. Jiang, this time he's really going to lose. So, that Jiang isn't that strong after all. Hee, we're all wearing black rhino armor in instant kill. The equipment we touch won't be affected by the magnetic force. No matter how hard you try to hold on, it's just a futile struggle. Jiang! I want you dead. I'll make you pay 100-fold for everything you did to my Huang family. I want you to recognize your worthless life. I want you to beg for mercy on your knees. I, Jiang, will never surrender. Ha ha. Jiang, stop struggling. Do you really think that one dart can deal with me? Dream on. What? Wait, what was that? What's going on? How did Zhang Kai's 9 trials chasing fate suddenly turn into a card? Such strong killing intent. That's a weapon with its own aura? Of course, after all, this isn't chasing fate, but the gambler's exclusive unique weapon, the main god card. Normally, equipment on Ghost Star is graded from F to S. But actually, above S rank, there are even higher SS and SSS ranks. The main god card is an SSS rank weapon. What? An SSS rank weapon? The main god card also has a unique set effect. Set effect? Main god card set effect 1. For each additional main god card, all main god cards held gain an additional 10% to base stats and so % weapon penetration. Main god card set effect 2. Can devour other throwing weapons and inherit all their attributes and effects. Devouring and transforming does not affect the main god card's original attributes. Before the match, the Death God card was already disguised as Chasing Fate under the effect of Devour and Transform. It doesn't have a magnetic stone embedded, so of course it won't be affected by the super magnetic stone. Huangde, the one who's going to beg for mercy on his knees might just be you. It's just that, what you'll be asking for isn't for me to spare you, but to let me kill you. Wait. What's this kid doing? The Wrath of the Gods. What? My Titan Great Shield is a downgraded transcendent weapon. How could this unremarkable card possibly pierce through it? The super magnetic stone's control has faded, now's the chance. What? Wifey, how could you sneak attack me? You're so naughty. What the hell? A thin card pierced through that seemingly strong shield? What's going on with that John's attack? How can his strength be so terrifying? Ugh. How could this be? Impossible. How could I lose to that trash? Damn it. I can't even stand up. Not good. Quick, go help. Your opponent is me. Why run? The more you run, the more excited I get. Huangde, the real show is just beginning. Time has not come. So strong. I can barely keep up with my eyes. Stop. Stop it. You bastard, ah. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you, eh? You really don't learn from your mistakes. But if you think this is all, you're wrong. Main God card special effect one time has not come. Once used, the main God card can repeatedly attack the target up to so times on its own. Using time has not come will consume a large amount of spiritual power. During this process, the target will take an additional so % damage and cannot die. Huang De, killing is a common occurrence for you, right? Since you don't care about the lives of others. Now, I'll let you experience the fear before death. No, don't. Meant. It hurts so much. Who's cutting me? My stomach feels like it's been licked clean. What's eating my insides? Help! Help me! My body is being crushed into minced meat. It hurts. So painful. Why? Why can't I die? I can't take it anymore. You can't take it anymore? The pain you're suffering now is not even 1/10,000th of the pain of those innocent people you killed. Kill me. Kill me. Sure enough, the main God card's time has not come combined with the Death Spirit armor's Death's Torment. Combining the intense physical pain with the mental torture, the effect is indeed perfect. Please. Kill me, ah. Why isn't Huang De dead yet? This level of damage should have been fatal long ago. I don't know. But this Huang De is probably completely crippled. What exactly is Zhang Kai's secret weapon? Even I can't see through it. Cough, cough. Zhang Kai, I swear, I'll never touch your family again. I was wrong. I beg you. Kill me, ah. Such a good opportunity, how could I just kill Huang De so easily? That person should be getting impatient, right? I didn't expect that even after all these preparations, I still couldn't kill Zhang Kai. He's not killing Xiaoda to force me to show up. Zhang Kai. Oh. It's President Huang of the Black Tortoise Guild. What can I do for you? Zhang Kai, I know what you want. As long as you kill Huang De now, I promise he won't touch your family again. Why should I believe you? Besides, he won't touch my family, but what about the rest of you? Don't push your luck. As you wish. Ah. Let me die. Let me die. No. Stowaway is already undergoing psychotherapy. If this continues, Xiaoda will also be ruined. Zhang Kai. I'm now making a promise in front of everyone, with the reputation of the Black Tortoise Guild, to ensure the safety of your family. If you still don't trust me, after the match, we can make an agreement in front of the military. Good. You said it. After today, if you dare to touch my family again, I don't care if it's the Huang family or the Black Tortoise Guild. I'll destroy you all. To the roots. Understand? PR President. You fool. What are you waiting for? Log off now. Get the best psychotherapist to check on Huang De. Yes, sir. Jiang. You. Just wait. That was close. I almost couldn't hold on any longer. Continuously using Devour and Transform, Wrath of the Gods, Time Has Not Come, and Death's Torment. My spiritual power is almost overdrawn. Although Huangdi is dead, they still have 4 level 40 fighters. I can't fall now. As long as I'm here, they'll be wary of me, and they'll definitely be distracted when fighting Zhu and the others. Strength boost. You cowards, hiding and dodging, do you dare to fight me, Yuan, again? What? How did this guy's strength suddenly increase so much? It's Zhu's talent and warrior. Zhu must have instantly transferred all his attributes to strength when he attacked. That's why even a level 40 fighter feels the pressure. Zhu, look out on both sides. So fast. Ha, I told you long ago, you're all trash. Is this still Zhu? He's so fierce, and so agile. Yeah, it's like one man holding the pass against 10,000. Wifey, hugs. In my life, to see a drunken lout chasing a level 40 fighter all over the field, my eyes have truly been opened. You pervert! Get away! Damn it! This pervert's shield has high defense. It's hard to deal damage. And if Jiang attacked the others, I could focus on my opponent, but he hasn't made a move. He hasn't made a move? You useless bunch, is that all you've got? You're a disgrace to the fighter class. Ha ha. No, Jiang clearly has the power to kill us, so why isn't he attacking? Delaying the match has no benefit for him, right? Wait. We seem to have overlooked one thing. Zhang Kai's level isn't high. He used such a powerful skill earlier, could it be? He's already exhausted. The data keeps rising. This Yuan Zhu is really something. What kind of magic does this fire god squad have? Not only did level 20 Zhang Kai overwhelm level 40 fighter Huangdi, but even the usually timid Yuan Zhu is performing so well. But, no matter what, I'm relieved that the fire god squad can win this time, and Nuanyuan will be safe. Not necessarily. With Huangdi dead, the remaining 4 of instant kill have lost morale, but this is a battle to the death. They won't just surrender. They're mostly wary of Zhang Kai and Zhang Ka. He's been standing there ever since he killed Huangdi. Although that's possible, but don't you think it's more likely that he's already exhausted? And the worst part is, the 4 members of the instant kill squad seem to have noticed this and are starting to attack. If Zhang just stands by and watches his good brothers fight alone, then everything is going as we expected. That's right, instead of being restrained, it's better to give it a try like now. Good. Then let's bet on it. 2 minutes later. Damn it! Have you noticed that this guy named Yuan, his strength seems to fluctuate? That's right, and not only that, every time the power of his sword strikes increases, his speed decreases. Could it be? I know. This guy probably has the talent to transfer attributes. It seems powerful, but if he's careless, it could also become his fatal weakness. So as long as we find the right time so he can't convert attributes, then he's dead. And that Zhang hasn't made a move for so long, it seems he's really exhausted his mental energy. In that case, what are we waiting for? Come on. Didn't you want to fight us for 300 rounds? If you've got the guts, keep going. Defeated foes. Empty boasts. Prepare to die. Good. After we deal with you, Zhang Kai is next. Die. Not good. They seem to have adjusted their strategy. I'm afraid Zhu is going to lose. Such big talk. Just you lot, think you can beat our fire god squad. What? John? You? How is this possible? Curious? The night before the guild challenge. You seemed a little preoccupied during dinner. What were you thinking about? Tomorrow is the guild challenge. Huang De hates me to the bone and will definitely try everything to deal with us. Although I don't know what strategy he'll use yet, he knows I rely mostly on chasing fate, so he'll probably target my weapon. Do you have a plan then? Yeah, remember that mysterious card I told you about, the one I got from the mutated Fallen Corpse King's treasure chest? With it, I have more than a 90% chance of taking down Huang De by myself. But we're not just facing Huang De alone, and using that card has certain side effects. Without a proper strategy, the probability of successfully killing the entire instant kill squad is probably less than 60%. The tears of the undying bird have been used up. Actually, for this challenge, I've been trying to research substitutes, but unfortunately, I haven't been very successful. This is the only numbing capsule. With your current attributes, 1 minute after taking it, your status can be temporarily restored to so % of its peak. But the price is, in this minute used to digest it, you will be paralyzed for 1 minute. Not only that, this numbing capsule has an extremely strict condition. The user must exhaust all their mental energy in advance, otherwise it won't take effect. Being completely paralyzed for 1 minute is already extremely dangerous. On a life or death battlefield, actively exhausting your mental energy is no different from suicide. I should think of other ways. You're amazing. What? Now, my confidence in killing the entire instant kill squad has risen to 100%. Just wait and see. 1 minute ago. Strike attack, prepare to die, #1 warrior in the world. Wifey kisses. Screw off. Good. Now that Huang De is taken care of, and my mental energy is almost exhausted, it's time. Status restoration countdown 1 minute. Too bad you won't live to find out. Wifey, are you playing hide and seek with me? Damn it. I missed. How could it? Remember this, it's your honor to die by the sword of the world's greatest warrior. No. You. Why did you kill my sweetheart? Why did I kill him? What a joke, do I need a reason? I'm the world's greatest warrior. My sweetheart is gone, so you'll replace him and receive my kisses. Oh, it's this smell again. Phew. Luckily, we had Nuanyuan prepare a few cans of self-defense spray for us too. But it looks like we need to prepare a few more portions. Ruanyu's drunken rampages are much more terrifying than before. Huyen, Wan Nuan, how are you two doing? Don't worry, Captain, we're fine. I declare this match. Come to face me, Yuan. Oh no. We know you're the #1 warrior, Zhu, calm down. Yeah. We can't fight this person. Ahem. In this match, the Fire God Squad wins. Please be on time for the second round of the competition tomorrow at 8 a.m. Remember, I'll have your back from now on. I'll have your back. Got it, got it. Nuan Nuan, Hu Yen, let's get out of here. Here they come. This warrior is here. Who dares to cause trouble? Wait a minute. I just realized. The Fire God Squad won. A little-known rookie squad actually wiped out the entire instant kill squad, which had a long record of victories. Forget about that fighter named Yuan Zhu, but isn't the drunkard one of the most useless professions? How come he's so fierce, chasing a level 40 fighter around and killing him? And what kind of profession is that Jiang Kai? And what kind of overpowered weapon is that black card of his? Brother Xia, now I understand why you specifically brought us to watch this Fire God Squad's match. Jiang Kai, they really won. As expected of Zhang Kai, even the fire god squad he leads makes unexpected moves. I think Commander Wei will be very excited about the new evaluation results. The results of this evaluation are out. Yuan Zhu's evaluation has reached SS level, but Sun Huan didn't display other abilities, so her evaluation remains at level. Level? Zhangzhong City hasn't seen an SS level under 40 in a long time. If he can reach SS level now, it's likely that once he reaches level 60 or above in his profession, he can directly enter the Holy Radiance War God Temple's preparatory camp. To deal with the rampant beast gods, each country has established national-level war god temples and local-level war god temples, and set up preparatory camps to select and train talents who have the potential to become war gods. There are two ways to enter the preparatory camp. First, based on absolutely outstanding actual combat ability, standing out in the layers of assessment and selection at the local level. This path is the one most people attempt. Secondly, being selected by the military and, after reaching the required professional level, directly entering after evaluation and recommendation by the military. However, very few can go through this route. Directly enter the Holy Radiance War God Temple preparatory camp. Not even one person in the entire Holy Radiance nation may be able to do it in a year. I didn't expect Yuan Zhu to have such potential. By the way, Professor Li, what about Zhang Kai's rating? It couldn't be measured. What? Because Zhang Kai's data showed severe inconsistencies. Firstly, Zhang Kai's attributes are too exaggerated among those at level 20, but considering his profession is unknown, we won't delve into it for now. Secondly, his attributes are still somewhat lacking compared to top-tier level 40 powerhouses, but his attacks showed incredible destructive power. In one test, his attack coefficient reached an absurd 24,000, which is simply unbelievable. And his card weapon, not only did we not find any corresponding data in any weapon database for evaluation, it even caused a malfunction in the measurement program. The only thing we can be sure of is that in terms of combat performance, although Zhang Kai won by surprise, he exhausted his own status too early. And as a captain, he allows his team members too much freedom. If we must assign a rating, let's just say D rank for now. D rank? Alright, Professor Li, I'll report the final results to Commander Wei. Thank you for your hard work. Zhang Kai's rating can't just be a D. Of course he can't be a D. Then why didn't you raise an objection earlier? Professor Li's assessment isn't wrong. What's wrong is the entire model. Although this rating system was developed by countless pioneers, summarizing a large amount of data, but Lan, have you ever thought? If there's someone whose path is completely different from anyone else's, then using this system to measure him is necessarily problematic. Jiang. Like Commander Wei, I'm also looking forward to your next performance. The next day. There's a pharmacy here. How about we pick up some herbs to make spray while we're at it? Welcome, what kind of medicinal herbs do you need? Hey, do you have any borage, magic mushrooms, or black nightshade berries? Yes, we have exactly what you're looking for. Please come with me. Where's Nuanyuan? So they sell formulas here too? But these are Green Submariner, Eternal Freeze Poison, Bloody Kiss. It's a poison formula. It's just strange, I don't seem to have seen this green spectre on the exchange. This green spectre is very rare. It recently came from a treasure chest of a mutated warlord-level water ghost in the Water Ghost Lake of Taiping Mountain. Water Ghost Lake. People actually go down to that kind of place? Of course, like ascetics. This profession has always been mysterious. And he likes to go to sparsely populated, dangerous places. He got lucky that time and happened to come across a dying prey. But little girl, the green spectre is highly toxic and has very strict activation conditions. It's extremely easy to poison yourself during the preparation process, and even if you manage to make it, it's not easy to use. So even though it's rare, it hasn't been sold. I suggest you consider other options. Sir, what kind of poison is the green spectre? The green spectre is a deadly poison. Once it's sprinkled on the enemy, it will penetrate their armor and adhere to their body. But at the same time, the enemy must be completely soaked in water for the green spectre to take effect. Water? Yeah, so you take a huge risk to make the green spectre, then successfully sprinkle it on the enemy, but that's not enough. You still have to knock your opponent into the water. Not to mention whether there are rivers or lakes where you're fighting, even if there are. Great. We'll take it. Zhangzhou City Black Tortoise Private Hospital. President, the young master's condition is worse than the second young master's. He has suffered a devastating mental blow and is already showing early signs of mental breakdown. He needs treatment as soon as possible. The current recommendation is that the young master should not go to Ghost Star for the time being. We will provide him with psychological counseling for at least 3 months. Stowaway hasn't recovered yet, and now even Xiaoda has become like this. He's the most outstanding talent in our Huang family. It's all Jiang Kai's fault. Jiang Kai, I promised in front of everyone not to touch your family, but don't forget, I didn't say I couldn't touch you. After all, the guild challenge isn't over yet. President, I heard you were looking for me. Is it about the guild challenge? In the following days, the guild challenge continued. Some teams, having witnessed Jiang Kai's methods in killing Huangde, ultimately decided to forfeit before the match. And some teams, after several intense battles, still fell to the Fire God squad. Finally, Jiang Kai led the Fire God squad successfully into the top 16. Captain, the news for tomorrow's match is out. Congratulations on entering the top 16. Your next opponent is the Falcon Squad 4 from the Black Tortoise Guild, led by Su Feixiang of the Black Tortoise Guild. Please be at the arena in the West District of Holy Radiance City at 8 a.m. sharp to prepare for the match. The Black Tortoise Guild again. Why does the name Su Feixiang feel familiar, like I've heard it somewhere before? Su Feixiang, Falcon Squad 4, it's the team we encountered on the road when we were looking for the fallen Corpse King. The Huang family really can't hold back anymore. I remember now. They're those arrogant guys. As far as I know, this Falcon Squad 4 is among the elite of the elites in the Black Tortoise. Although instant kill is strong, but in terms of actual combat ability, they're actually no match for them. Hu Yan is right. The members of Instant Kill are almost all children of Black Tortoise executives. They have abundant resources and superior equipment. But Su Feixiang's team was selected from among many powerful players after numerous battles, and they have extremely strong teamwork and adaptability. Especially Su Feixiang. I told you before that his agility is extremely high, you must be careful of him. Yeah. The next day. The Black Tortoise's Falcon Squad versus the Main God's Fire God Squad. This is going to be good. The feud between Jiang and the Black Tortoise is now known to everyone. This match is bound to be full of fireworks. I also heard that Su Feixiang said that he's Jiang Kai's nemesis. Jiang Kai, we finally meet again. Remember what I said? I'll personally chop off your arms. Su, don't be so cocky. Look at the last guy who was this arrogant, Huangde. The grass on his grave must be meters high by now. Su Feixiang, enough talk. Let's let our strength do the talking. Attention players on the field, the 36th Guild Challenge, round of 16, the countdown begins. 9. Look. The match is about to start. Jiang Kai, facing Falcon, can you create a miracle again this time? Shu, do your best. We and the captain will always support you. 3, 2, 1. Everyone, be careful. Yes. So many chasing fates. Let's catch them off guard. Heh, I knew it. Leave it to us. Now I'll show you what a team battle is. What? Such fast reaction speed. That's right. The entire squad can still quickly form a defense while charging at full speed, perfectly blocking Jiang Kai's 6 darts. And even when a critical hit was triggered, that person didn't panic at all, but instead retreated calmly, following the force. Ha, let me take him on. Good. Not only that, when the front team member is knocked back by a critical hit, the member behind can immediately fill in at the fastest speed. Fire God Squad, taste my flaming whip. And reform the defensive stance, and launch an attack. Too cool. I've only heard of Falcon Squad 4's name before. This is the first time I've seen them fight up close. As expected from a team famous for team battles. That's right. Although the individual levels of Falcon Squad 4's members aren't particularly outstanding in the Black Tortoise, in such a talent-rich guild, the team as a whole is quite exceptional. Back. Indeed, such seamless and perfect cooperation can only be forged in countless real battles, constantly teetering on the edge of life and death. With just one attack, it's clear, as opponents. They're far more terrifying than instant kill. You still want to retrieve chasing fate? Look! It's the super magnetic stone. The Fire God Squad's weapons are going to be controlled again. Looks like Jian will have to use his mysterious card right from the start this time. Wait, look. The super magnetic stone is completely ineffective. What's going on? Heh, you guys modified your weapons too? Surprised? Since we suffered a loss against instant kill, did you think we wouldn't be prepared? Captain Kai, luckily you saved some of those ores from the Murloc secret palace. Before the match, I discovered that the special grade tough ironstone happens to produce a counteracting force against the supermagnetic stone, so I modified everyone's weapons. Mini sign-in. This way, we won't have to worry about the supermagnetic stone anymore. Ruan Yu, well done. Su Fei Xiang, now I'll show you that even the most seamless teamwork has flaws in the face of ultimate speed. Good. As long as I use Gambler's Time to continuously attack, these 6 chasing fates will be enough to catch them off guard. In just a few days, Jiang Kai and the others already had a way to counter the supermagnetic stone. I was really worried for a moment. Perhaps this is the fun part of witnessing the growth of Jiang Kai's squad. Zhu, Ruan Yu, now. Gambler's Time can't last long. Now is the best time counterattack. TSK, even nobody's dare to challenge us now. Then let me show you the power of the world's greatest warrior. Earth-shattering stomp. Fall back. Ha! Where is he? Zhu. Watch out. Jiang Kai, you dare to be distracted while fighting me, Su Fei Xiang? I told you, if we meet again, I will kill you. You dare to challenge me, the world's greatest warrior? You've got guts. I'll leave it to you. Pfft, this lunatic's reaction speed is pretty good. I underestimated him. Alright. Since you're so eager, then I'll accept your challenge. Earth-shattering stomp. Kill them. I, Yuan Zhu, am never weaker than anyone. Beauty, your big brother is coming. You must be tired of living. Ha, you deal with this perverted drunkard. We think he's too disgusting. That's right. Leave those two useless women to us. Hu Yan, watch out. Here I go. Enhanced Invincible Ice Halo Technique. Good. Then I'll help too. Kid, you like using darts, huh? Let me tell you, when it comes to speed, I've never lost. Too slow. What? This guy is as tough as I expected. I think no one has ever dodged Zhang Kai's dart at such close range before. Look who it is, that's Su Fei Xiang, famous for his agility. Even with slow motion replay, I couldn't see how he dodged Zhang Kai's dart. While spinning to dodge Zhang Kai's dart, Su Fei Xiang was able to use the momentum to close the distance with Zhang. Su Fei Xiang, I checked his data, his base agility is over 300, with his equipment, it should be at least 3 so. Zhang Kai's strength is his agility, but this Su Fei Xiang's agility is probably more than 100 points higher. In terms of attributes, he's basically Zhang Kai's counter. Zhang Kai, making an enemy of me will be the biggest regret of your life. Whirlwind Slash. Wait. It seems like Su Fei Xiang only attacked once, but his other hand is clearly charging up. It seems this Whirlwind Slash isn't just a simple one-hit attack. And with my current agility, if I only focus on dodging, I won't be able to avoid both of these consecutive attacks. K the bait. What? Chasing Fate is being controlled again. Zhang Kai, did you think you were the only one who could modify their weapons? My purple-silver twin swords have been modified, although they can't control weapons from afar like the supermagnetic stone. But fighting you in close quarters is enough to deal with your chasing fate. You were prepared for this too? Is that why you kept trying to lure me into using more chasing fate darts? So what if it is? Jiang, I actually admire you a little now. To think you'd still have the mood to ask me such nonsense at a time like this. Oh. Look what I see, how interesting. Let me guess, is this your last dart? That card you disguised as a dart earlier? Hee, just as I thought. What do you mean? The reason our Hawk Squad 4 stands at the top, aside from our flawless teamwork, is that we have another advantage. We never underestimate any enemy. That's why, before the match, I repeatedly watched and analyzed your match against Instant Kill. That's all. You were able to unexpectedly defeat Huangde because of that card disguised as a dart. But after defeating him, you didn't immediately go to help your teammates, but stayed put. Why is that? Is it because you trust your 4 teammates enough to believe they can defeat their opponents? Rewind, play it again. But from the look on your face, that doesn't seem to be the case. Therefore, I have a bold guess. Your trump card, although it can kill in one hit, consumes a lot of physical or mental energy after use, preventing you from using it again in a short period of time. And after my many calculations, this time is probably. That is to say, if you use your trump card on here, then I will undoubtedly die just like Huangde. But at the same time, in this minute after I lose my competition qualification, it's enough for my teammates to take out the rest of the Fire God squad. Nuanyuan, stay behind me as much as possible. Okay. I'll amplify your healing. Let's work together to kill you. The greatest war god is here, hurry up and kneel down to beg for forgiveness. Run? You call yourself the greatest war god? Trash, go die. How dare you? How dare you question the power of the greatest war god? Eat sword. This Falcon guy is consistently avoiding direct confrontation with Zhu, advancing when the enemy retreats and retreating when the enemy advances. It's like he's playing with Zhu. He is well aware that Zhu has the talent to transfer attributes. If they were to go head to head, he might not have a chance of winning. So he is continuously testing Zhu's patience, while simultaneously depleting his stam and looking for weaknesses. Isn't Falcon Squad 4 very strong? Using this kind of method, isn't it a bit damaging to their reputation? This is a battle strategy. The people of Falcon Squad 4 are not those high-ranking officials' children who value superficial reputations. They have rich real-world combat experience and know very well that in this kind of life-or-death battle, winning by any means necessary is the most important thing. Zhu, you must stay calm. Beauty. That waist, those boobs, those long legs. I like it so much. Shut up. A drunkard is always a drunkard and the most useless profession. And you, like your profession, will always be a worthless piece of trash. Ruan Yu. Hu Yen, you hold on first, I'll think of a way to heal Ruan Yu. Want to save someone right under my nose? No way. Nuanyuan, I'll cover you. Go. Ha. Then let's see if you have the ability to do so. Hu Yen. A quack and a doctor with no combat ability, are these two wastes worthy of fighting our Falcon Squad? Don't even think about your captain saving you now, he can barely protect himself. How dare you? With the war god here, who dares to be so presumptuous? Zhu. You little brat runs pretty fast, don't forget, you're. You bastard. Do you dare fight me head on? You idiot. Since you have the talent to transfer attributes, why should I use my weakness to fight against your strength? On the battlefield, the winner lives and the loser dies. Oh, so you're really starting to get impatient? Good opportunity. Zhu. Too late to switch, right? The biggest waste in the world. Jiang, all of your teammates have already been beaten down by my men. It seems that not only is the outcome of this match already decided, but the first unlucky person to die is also about to appear. If you can't bear to watch them die before your eyes in the next second, there's still one thing you can do now. Which is to use the trump card in your hand to save someone. But you only have one trump card. You. Who are you going to save? Of course, no matter who you use your trump card on, the fate of your Fire God squad is still doomed to lose. Is that so? But I don't think so. To think you'd bring out trash skills like pray for rain. You're overestimating yourself. Now, I'll send you all to hell. Who says rain can't take your lives? Damn it! What is this thing? Who cares what it is, let's just kill these two first. Rain? What is that fortune teller up to? And did that doctor just throw some F-rank prank weapon? These two are sitting ducks in front of fighters. Warm. Lanlin Luke. Ugh. What are these? Listen You used poison? I'll kill you. Ha! You still want to kill us now? Dream on. Ice lightning technique. What kind of poison is that? It's so terrifyingly potent. It completely incapacitated a fighter? The rare poison, Green Spectre, has never been used because its activation condition, requiring the target to be completely soaked in water, is too harsh. I never expected it to pair so well with Pray for Rain. How is this possible? In battle, a seemingly useless profession, a seemingly useless skill, a seemingly useless poison if paired correctly can have amazing effects. But if you think this is all our Fire God squad has, then you're sorely mistaken. Look! That drunkard is standing up again. Still trying to struggle? You're just a drunkard, do you really think you can beat a fighter? Wipe out the Fire God squad, starting with you. I, Yuan Zhu, am never weaker than anyone. No matter who you are, I fear nothing. Wait, this guy's eyes suddenly look so strange. It's completely different from how he was looking at the beauties earlier. Could it be, like that doctor earlier, there's a trick? Today, I'm putting it out there, you must submit to me, you have no other choice. Damn it! How dare you try to get me? What? I thought that drunkard had some kind of trump card. I didn't expect him to still be so disgusting, only good for being gross. No. Look closely, his current state is very strange. If you say he's sober, he's still saying some nonsense. But if you say he's drunk, his reaction speed is just too fast. Wait, what just happened? Why does it feel like that pervert's speed after being injured is more than twice as fast as before? Surprised? Do you know the difference between human instinct and human reaction? What nonsense are you talking about? Based on past experience, personal emotions, and external factors, various aspects are used to make a corresponding reaction. Heh, it must have been luck. See if I don't split your head open with one shot. Instinct, however, is a primitive ability. Hey, beauty, your speed isn't fast enough. Shut up. Die. But no matter how much real combat experience you have, or how stable your mentality is, in the face of the most primitive instinct, human reaction is always a beat slow. Damn it, this guy is clearly injured, so why can he accurately avoid attacks every time? And he's even more agile than before, it's impossible to figure out his patterns. I understand. So this is Yuan Zhu's new talent, merrymaking. Releasing the most primitive ability, power coming from the body. The merrymaking state will more completely stimulate my subconscious, taking me from a completely drunken state to a subtle state between drunk and not drunk. Overall, I think it might be a bit unrestrained. Perhaps try. Yuan Zhu, catch. Burke beauty, are you tired already? I'm still waiting for you to kiss me drunk with your passionate lips. You're dead. Today, I'll chop you into 8. Look! That drunkard's footwork is chaotic, but he avoids attacks every time. Impossible. Drunkards are trash. The lowest class. How could I possibly lose to a drunkard? Take off your clothes. You. Oh my god, in Holy Radiance City, drunkards, a profession everyone considers trash, actually overwhelmed a fighter beyond their level? Now the Falcon Squad 4 has lost 3 members. Could it be that the Fire God Squad is going to make a comeback? These useless bunch. What, can't hold back anymore? Su Fei Xian, weren't you specially here to deal with? Zhang Kai, you really do have that mysterious trump card in your hand. However, don't get too cocky yet. Don't forget, my men haven't completely lost yet. Not good. You annoying doctor, you actually plan to use poison against me? Fine, since you're courting death, I'll kill you first, then kill that cowardly fighter. Zhu. Ha, a trash wants to play the hero saving the beauty? This is what you get. Now, I'll grant your wish and let you two be a pair of dead lovebirds. What's going on? I can't pull it out. Ha! Who said this? War. God. What? After all, I've long since transferred my attributes to Constitution. In actual combat, attack is related to strength, reaction and speed are related to agility. Strength and agility almost controlled the direction of the battle. But Zhu actually used his body as bait, directly transferring his attributes to Constitution. No, not the same. This time, let's see how you run. This is impossible. What did I say? You hawks think it's so easy to kill my teammates? Damn it! How did these fire god trashes suddenly become so powerful? According to the previous analysis, they clearly had no chance of winning. Now then, it's time for our showdown. Su Fei Xiang, I'll make you accept defeat with all your heart. Jiang Kai, don't get too cocky. Today, my people may not be able to deal with the trash around you, but I, Su Fei Xiang, will definitely take your head, Jiang Kai. In battle, the most direct way to gain the upper hand is often die. Storm thrust double slash. Such strong explosive power. Even if Su Fei Xiang's full power attack doesn't hit directly, it will still be affected by this energy. But it also means that after this attack, he has no more power left. And quickly launch the second strike. Phantomy. What? Su Fei Xiang, you've already lost. Who said I lost? Jiang Kai, you dare to trick me? I'll kill you. The more you are controlled by emotions, the easier it is to make one mistake, and then mistake after mistake. The previous 8 chasing fates were controlled and failed to crit. After the death card devoured my 9th chasing fate, it inherited a 90% critical hit rate. Plus the death card's own attribute bonus, this attack. Death card penetration increased by so points, permanently increases critical hit rate by is percent, increases critical hit damage by ISO percent. How is this possible? Su Fei Xiang is dead for sure. I already said it, you've already lost. Heavens! Oh my god, the Fire Squad won again. They actually completely defeated the Black Tortoise's elite squad twice in a row. It's simply a miracle. It's over? It's over. What a delightful battle. Jiang Kai's performance was as wonderful as always, and Yuan Zhu didn't disappoint me either. Besides that, Nuan's performance was also very eye-catching. Healers using poison is often not obvious in battle, but that girl was actually able to concoct the complex green spectre, and even directly use it in battle, showing that her talent for using poison is very strong. Yeah, it's a pity Professor Li and the others have already completed the evaluation, otherwise I believe Nuan's grades might have reached an A level. My beauty, my darling, what? At the critical moment, you still have to watch mine. You, what do you want to do again? Come on. Daring to challenge this war god, you've already prepared yourself for utter defeat, right? Zhu. Calm down. Sai, the current teams are really getting harder and harder to lead. Now I announce. This match, the Fire God squad wins. Format. Fire God. Fire God. But this feeling isn't bad. Long live the fire god. The Fire God Squad? A few days later, Main God Guild. Captain. What's wrong? What's making you so excited? I just went out with Yuan Zhu and accidentally heard that not only have the class change materials for Drunkard and Feng Shui Master risen in price, but they've also all sold out. Ever since the Drunkard and Feng Shui Master were abandoned by the military, the class change materials have been unsaleable for a long time. Yeah, do you guys think this proves that our two professions are no longer trash professions? It should be. In the battle with Falcon Squad 4, your performances were all outstanding. Especially Yuan Zhu. The moment he killed that cavalryman, the whole place was shocked. But I think, even with the same profession, everyone's talents and opportunities are different. Your success is ultimately difficult to replicate. Of course, after all, we're not ordinary people in the Fire God Squad. Latest news, Cheetah Squad vs Wulong Squad. Wulong was killed until only one person remained. But in the final moment, Captain Wulong made a desperate counterattack and killed all the members of Cheetah. What? I remember Cheetah Squad should be affiliated with the Black Tortoise Guild, and their strength is not bad. This Wulong Squad captain wiped out Cheetah with only his own power. What kind of ruthless character is he? Wulong's captain, no, if we have time to investigate, in case we encounter them, we won't be unprepared. Yes. Speaking of which, I also have news to announce. The battles are becoming more and more intense, and various teams are experiencing casualties. Our next opponent also lacks members, so they have no chance against us and have voluntarily withdrawn from the competition. So we directly enter the finals. Wow! Doesn't that mean we're entering the finals with a full team? We are the only team with no casualties. That's because leads the team well. Yes. Fortunately, we have captain. This competition also relies on everyone's tacit cooperation so that I can rush forward without any worries. Otherwise, no matter how powerful I am, I wouldn't be able to turn the tide and reach the finals. This is everyone's glory. Alright, everyone has worked hard during this time. Now there is still some time before the finals, so let's take a day off to relax and adjust our condition. While there's time, I should go back and take a look. Zhengzhou City. Big brother, let me help you back. You just got out of the hospital, don't work too hard. Ingzi, your big brother isn't that fragile. I still want to exercise more so that I can help sooner. Big brother, are you okay? If you catch a cold, how can you help me? Brother? Why are you back? Wait, this is also too lavish. Brother, why aren't you eating? Doesn't it suit your taste? Then I'll make something else. Aya, Ingzi, that's enough. I'm not a pig. Ingzi sees that you've lost weight recently and feels sorry for you. Brother, can you stay longer this time? Yeah, Kai, you've sacrificed too much for this family. Now that my body is getting better, you don't have to work so hard on Ghost Star. Big brother, Ingzi, I still have things to do and can't stay long, but you don't have to worry, I'm fine. I took time out of my schedule to come back and see if you're doing well. By the way, have the Huang family people been harassing you again? No, the security in the villa area is very good, and Brother Lu also often sends people to take care of us. And even the feeling of being followed and monitored from time to time has disappeared recently. Brother Lu really keeps his word. I must thank him properly when I have time. Yes, now Ingzi can live a peaceful life at school. You should have made many friends, right? Of course. Hee hee, after all, our Ingzi is smart, kind, and likable. That's great. Ha! Did I just see things? Ingzi seems to have something on her mind. The next day, Jiang Kai hurriedly returned to Ghost Star. The Fire God Squad gathered again to prepare for the finals. A few days later. Monster Elite Sharp Tooth Boar. Level LV 23. Hee, dealing with elite monsters of the Sharp-Tooth Boar level is now a piece of cake for this war god. Shoo, it's not just you who has improved. That's right, I also killed at least 3 of them. Our teamwork has improved. Seems like the pre-match training was a good idea. News about the finals is here. Congratulations on reaching the finals. Your next opponent is the Azure Dragon Guild's Wulong Squad. Please arrive at the arena in the West District of Holy Radiance City promptly at 8 a.m. tomorrow to participate in the match. Wulong Squad? I can't believe that Captain actually made it to the finals single-handedly. What a terrifying guy. I have news about the Wulong Squad captain you asked me to investigate. His name is Desang. He's a level 40 fighter, and his weapon is a silver longsword. He's a newcomer who just joined the Azure Dragon Guild this year. Upon joining, Desang immediately formed the Wulong Squad. Under his leadership, the squad quickly grew and became a dark horse among the guild teams in less than half a year. Since Desang is still new and the Wulong Squad isn't as high profile as the Falcon Squad, there isn't much information about him. Fortunately, I found video footage of his previous battles. I noticed that one of his moves, Ghostly Shadowless Slash, is extremely fast, almost capable of killing an opponent in one hit. Ghostly Shadowless Slash? Sounds like he's got an agility bonus, like that Su Fei Xiong from before. Hu Yan's right. However, someone who can stand out in a large guild and fight their way into the finals solo in just half a year must be far stronger than Su Fei Xiong. Oh. Faster reaction speed than I expected. As expected of someone who led their team straight into the finals. Fire God's captain, Jiang. Where did this masked coward come from? That's right. If you have the guts, let's have a fair fight. Wait. This height, and this build. Why are you stopping me? This guy just tried to kill you. No, he was just testing didn't really try to kill me. Moreover, the penalty for privately killing an opponent before the finals isn't light. Is that right? Mr. Desang. Ha! To be discovered. It really is him. Looking at him this way, he's still just a little kid, huh? Hey! Leader of Wulong Squad, right? Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you made it to the finals. If you dare speak nonsense again, I'll teach you a lesson right now. Don't misunderstand, I don't have any hostility. Jiang, actually here to negotiate with you. Negotiate? That's right, I've watched all of your matches, not bad. Especially you, Jiang, your trump card left a deep impression on me. To be honest, I'm not sure I can beat your team. What exactly are you trying to say? I want you to fight me one-on-one, and the outcome of our match will be the final result of the competition. During the match, you can't use your. Of course, as a fair exchange, I won't use any weapons that can counter your darts, including shields and armor with protective effects. Hey! Are you crazy to win? What kind of ridiculous condition is this? We're not stupid, why should we agree to your terms? Let's go, don't mind this lunatic. Sorry, I'm not interested in your offer. Jiang, you're a new class, but with your abilities, you haven't changed classes yet. I guess you don't know what your class change materials are. If I said our guild could provide you with the coordinates of a secret realm to help you solve this problem, would you still be uninterested? Secret realm? That's right. Simply put, a secret realm is a mysterious, unexplored area containing all kinds of resources needed for explorers to level up. The secret realms of all countries are directly controlled by the military, especially large secret realms. Of course, the exploration indicators of some small secret realms are also allocated to some large guilds by the military to motivate members. These secret realms usually have a guardian who sets trials. By passing the trials, the guardian will give rare resources as rewards, or answer questions of a certain difficulty for the explorers. This information card records the coordinates of the secret realm discovered by our guild. Really? It should be true. I once heard my sister mention that the Azure Dragon Guild discovered a secret realm within the nationally allocated exploration area some time ago. I heard the Huang family has been troubling you. You must really want to continue class changing and leveling up to become stronger. If you win, this secret realm information is yours. Jiang, how about it? This deal should be very cost-effective for you, right? Your conditions are indeed very tempting. But I still can't agree to your. Why not agree? Haven't you always wanted to change class? Yeah, Captain, if you can complete the class change, you can continue to level up smoothly. Jiang, are you sure? They've worked so hard to fight their way to the finals. If I, as captain, were to disregard the glory of the Fire God Squad for my own selfish desires, then what kind of captain, what kind of friend would I be? Let alone trust? If you have nothing else, then leave. We need to continue training. Zhu, what are you doing? Are you saying this because you don't believe in yourself, or you don't believe in us? You wouldn't abandon the glory of the team for your own selfish desires. Are we supposed to watch you sacrifice yourself for our selfish desires? To be honest, I can't wait to see Captain beat up this cocky guy. That's right, Captain. I'm still waiting for you to complete your class change and lead us to continue leveling up. Don't worry. Just as you have always believed in us and considered us, we are also willing to unconditionally believe in you and support you. This is the meaning of a team, isn't it? You guys really. If we lose, don't blame me. Desang, I accept your conditions. But you will regret making this bet with me, because I will definitely kill you with my own hands. We'll see about that. The exciting moment has finally arrived. The Challenge 21 to 40 level finals officially begin today. In addition, with the consent of both participating parties and the organizing committee, this match has been changed from a team battle to a one-on-one match. Zhang of the Fire God Squad will face Desang of the Wulong Squad. What? A one-on-one match? Isn't Fire God at full strength? To give up such an advantageous opportunity and choose to fight alone, are they crazy? This Zhang is arrogant. That'll make it more interesting. Desang is quite powerful, against Zhang, this dark horse. Who do you think will win? What's going on? I suddenly feel so nervous, more nervous than if I were participating myself. That guy looks very sinister. Will he at a disadvantage? Captain can definitely do it. That's right, if it's him, there's definitely no problem. Sai, it's the first time I'm not fighting alongside Captain, just sitting here watching. It really feels a bit uncomfortable. Now, let's welcome the contestants. Here they come. Cough cough, I must restate the rules again. The only criterion for winning this match is for both participating parties to kill each other. Do both captains understand? Alright. Now I announce. The match officially begins. John, let's see if your darts are better or my sword is better. We'll know after a fight. Although this guy is very fast, my agility is not low, plus the agility attribute bonus of chasing fate. As long as I seize the opportunity to hit him, it won't be a problem. 8 meters. 6 meters. 4 meters. Alright. Now. thankfully, reacted quickly enough. That guy not only quickly avoided chasing fate at an extremely close distance, but his explosive power also surged when he drew his sword. That's right, it's because Ghost Shadow Traceless Slash can balance both instantaneous defense and offense that D-Sang regards it as a proud killing move. So fast. Faster than before. Jiang Kai, it seems that the victory between you and me has been decided. Phantomize. Captain. I have also watched D-Sang's match videos during this time. Compared to the terrifying speed this guy is showing now, his performance in the previous matches was clearly restrained. Oh? Is that ghost leather armor? You dodged it again. Although standing from the guild's perspective, I really want to win, but being able to meet an interesting opponent like you. I am extremely excited. What a terrifying opponent. He almost killed in close combat in just a few moves. Must be under a lot of pressure now. This guy is really annoying, but I have to admit that he has some skills, damn it. Captain. I'll return this sentence to you. Likewise, you have aroused my desire to win. What a bloody little brat. I'm really a little reluctant to attack you. How about this? I promise you, even if you lose the match, I can guarantee you entry into the Azure Dragon Guild, how about it? Enough nonsense. The match isn't over yet. An expected answer. But am I underestimating you too much, or have you become stupid? If you want to kill me, you have to shoot a few more darts. Ha, are you trying to kill me closer distance? Then you are too naive. Captain. Wow, as expected of D-Sang's special killing move. If the shockwaves alone injured him this badly, if he had been hit directly, he might have lost his life, right? Why? Why is this happening? When he first used Ghost Shadow Traceless Slash, I intentionally held back some of my strength, at least I was able to barely avoid it. But I was still hit by the aftershocks of the blade, even though I tried my best to dodge it. Was it because the distance was too close for me to react, or did his Ghost Shadow Traceless Slash become even faster than before? You're already standing up? But you look a little worse for wear. I remember, Su Feixiang once said in a match that he has never lost when it comes to speed, right? Then I'll tell you, no matter how fast my opponent is when facing me, they will definitely lose. Because, I become stronger against stronger opponents. Who said? I haven't lost yet. What a tough kid. I like it. But I won't show any mercy because of this. Is that all that's new? It's boring. With your current speed, you can't even touch the corner of my clothes. Give up. My next attack won't give you any chance to breathe. This is bad. Kai's situation looks very bad. Ouch, it looks painful. It's completely one-sided. Jiang Kai is finally getting a taste of his own medicine. Giving up the chance for a team battle and insisting on some duel. What exactly is he after? Heh, what else can he do but show off? It was just a fluke that this overconfident nobody made it to the finals. That's right, I think Jiang Kai deserves to die. What did you say? Say it again if you dare. Shu, don't be rash. Don't fight with a dog. Don't bother with this trash that only knows how to bite. That's right. I said Zhang Kai deserves to die. What the hell are you barking at? That's right. Come on, everyone look. There's a good dog protecting its master here. You guys. What are you yelling about? This is the spectator area. Throw out the troublemakers. Yes. Sister. This time Jiang is facing Di Sang one-on-one. I was afraid you'd be too worried and anxious while watching the match, so I came to check on you. Those two are probably from the Black Tortoise Guild, deliberately causing trouble to vent their anger. After all, your Fire God squad came out of nowhere. Not only did Black Tortoise fail to reach the finals, but they also lost a lot of face. They're probably wishing Zhang Kai would die. A bunch of disgusting flies. Zhang Kai, why bother? You're bound to lose this match. Stop this futile struggle. As long as you're willing to join our Azure Dragon Guild, you'll still have a chance to enter the secret realm. I haven't lost yet. This kid is clearly in a desperate situation, but there's no fear or panic in his eyes, only a kind of almost stubborn calmness and resolution. Fine, since you refuse to accept your fate no matter what. Then I can only completely crush your confidence. Ghost Shadow Traceless Slash. What's going on? Why isn't Captain dodging? What's going on? I suddenly feel a numbing sensation. Why? I suddenly can't see this kid's movements clearly. Bad. I've been tricked. Now's the time. You lost. What? Am I seeing things right? Zhang actually pulled off a comeback. What? What's going on? How did Zhang do it? It's unbelievable. I knew it. I knew wouldn't be defeated so easily. You've already found my weakness? Warehouse when? I have to thank you for a word that reminded me. What do you? 15 minutes ago. That's not right. I feel like I've overlooked something very important. What is it? I remember, Su Feixiang once said in a match that he has never lost when it comes to speed, right? Then I'll tell you, no matter how fast my opponent is when facing me, they will definitely lose. Wait, become stronger against stronger opponents. That's right, it's because I become stronger against stronger opponents. I seem to understand a little. Main God Guild, before the match. I also watched your matches before the competition. You always manage to kill your opponent with Ghost Shadow Traceless Slash at the most critical moment. How fast can his speed be? At that time, my focus was entirely on your maximum attack speed. I didn't pay attention to your occasional changes in attack speed. But I forgot. If I said our guild could provide you with the coordinates of a secret realm to help you solve this problem, would you still be uninterested? You're someone who, in order to win the match, specifically used the information of a secret realm to negotiate with me. You're determined to win. A person who is eager to win, if the first strike is not at full strength, it may be to test the opponent. But once he sees an opportunity to win, he will definitely eliminate the obstacle with the fastest speed. But you didn't. It's like in a previous match, facing a high agility opponent, the amazing attack speed you showed was enough to kill the current opponent in one hit. But you're like an experienced hunter who, after successfully catching his prey, calmly plays hide and seek. Soon, I quickly grasped another key point and had a bold guess. His swordsmanship was like a shadow, and at that time, I even had the illusion that he could predict my movements. Illusion? This may not be an illusion. Who said? I haven't lost yet. Rather than sitting around waiting for death, it's better to take the initiative and verify it myself. To verify my guess, I used the distance of the battle and the speed of my own attacks as variables, respectively, to fight you and conduct controlled experiments. Sure enough, the results were the same every time. Your ghost shadow traceless slash couldn't hit me directly, but at the same time, I couldn't avoid being hit by the aftershocks. You're so eager to win, of course you wouldn't have the interest to play hide and seek with. Therefore, my judgment is: you have a mental skill that allows you to predict your opponent's moves. And this is your real killing move. And I guess that this mental skill of yours can capture the muscle twitches of your opponent's movements, or the airflow on the surface of their body, through your eyes at ultra-high speed. In order to predict the trajectory of the opponent's attack in advance and launch an attack instantaneously. After seeing through your secret, as long as I use a skill to paralyze your thinking and interfere with your judgment, even a moment is enough to become your weakness. Is that so? But back then. In the end, it was still your deduction, right? Aren't you afraid that you guessed wrong? Or that even so, you still can't beat me? Aren't you confident? The one who is too confident is you. You used the name Ghost Shadow Traceless Slash to cover up the essence of your mental skill, hoping to confuse your opponent. In order to increase the subsequent kill rate, you probably added attribute points to other attributes besides mind, so your mental power is not high. And this just gave me a chance to break the situation. You were gambling. That's right, but as it turns out, I won the gamble. But you lost on your proudest ultimate skill, more precisely. You lost to your invincible arrogance. Hey, so that's how it is. I didn't expect it. To think that you, a little brat, taught a lesson. Hey, brat. No Jiang. You win. Do it. It's over. Heavens! Did everyone see that? Jiang Kai, with almost no advantage, found his opponent's weakness and delivered a fatal blow. This is a textbook-level counterkill. A classic among classics. Jiang Kai, you are my hero. This battle was simply explosive. No one is allowed to fight me for him. Jiang Kai is now my one and only god. Jiang Kai. Jiang Kai. Awesome, your performance blew my mind. Yeah, Kai, I was so nervous I could barely breathe. I made everyone worry. Captain, you are the brightest star in the entire arena today. Don't forget, I'm your #1 fan. 2. Captain, you're amazing. Good. I've decided. We're not going home tonight until we're drunk. Once Yuan heals, we'll celebrate Kai's victory. Wait, isn't there something else? Let's go. Let's go now. It's my treat. We have to have a good time today. That's right. Wait, guys, I haven't announced the results of the match yet. Hey. Don't go. Now. I hereby officially announce that the champion of this match is Jiang of the Fire God Squad. Jiang Kai. I didn't expect Jiang create another miracle, or maybe this guy is the miracle himself. Next day, Main God Guild. Everyone come quick. The military just sent someone to deliver the rewards. What can such a small box hold? The military is so stingy. Why don't we open it and see? Oh, so the rewards are given in the form of cards. Congratulations on obtaining the upgraded version of 9 Revolutions Chasing Fate, Psi level. 9 Calamities Chasing Fate, Psi level, increases strength by 14 points, penetration by 17 points, and agility by 21 points. Special effect: each time a Chasing Fate is used, the critical hit rate and critical hit damage will increase to as %, up to a maximum of 135%. After a critical hit is triggered, all the bonus effects of Chasing Fate will be reset. 2. Armor reduction: each Chasing Fate can cause damage to a small area. Continuously attacking this area with Chasing Fate within a short period of time. To continuously penetrate the opponent, this is the upgraded version of Chasing Fate? It is said that some rare S-rank weapons also have different advanced forms, such as Psi. I didn't expect Chasing Fate to have a second-level form. Truly a surprise. And it is % critical hit increase. Meaning, after 7 Chasing Fates, a critical hit is guaranteed. This is much more reliable than before. Combined with the continuous armor reduction effect, the odds of winning against high defense monsters are even greater. What's this? I know this. This is good stuff. These are called mother-child stones. They consist of a child stone and a mother stone, and there's an absolute attraction force between the corresponding pair. If they're embedded in your gloves in Chasing Fate, then no weapon will be able to interfere with you. It's actually the class change material for my level 41 to 60 class Demon Spiritualist. This is a drunken immortal gourd used to hold wine. It increases the effect of all kinds of alcohol by 30% and reduces hangover time by so %. These rewards are perfectly tailored for us. Wait, Zhu, Nuanyuan, what about your rewards? Don't worry. After all, Nuanyuan and I are still with the military. The rewards have already been sent to Captain Li Biao. And you were right just now. The rewards this time are based on our individual fighting styles and needs. It's truly generous. That's right, actually, the person who delivered the rewards was sent by Brother Lu. Brother Lu also asked him to tell you that this was specially requested by Commander Wei. Commander Wei personally requested it? Wow. It must be because of Captain. Captai, you're so respected. Of course. Who is our captain? Commander Wei sure has a good eye. Commander Wei and Brother Lu have really helped me a lot. I have to thank them properly next time I see them. By the way, you've already won the finals. The Azure Dragon Guild should hand over the Secret Realm information card to you according to the bet, right? Don't worry, they'll send someone to deliver it in 3 days. Nuanyuan, Kai has finally won the competition, so stop worrying about trifles and frowning. You look so troubled, it breaks my heart. I'm not. Zhengzhong City. Thinking about Ingzi's expression back then, I'm still a bit uneasy. I feel like something's on her mind. I'll give Ingzi a surprise today. I'll pick her up from school and ask her about it. Hey! Where should we go hang out after school today? Still playing around? Didn't you hear Abbess Miju say there's a pop quiz tomorrow? You really take things lightly. Slow down. Excuse me, is Jiang Ying here? Jiang Ying isn't here. Someone called her away. I think I've seen you before. Are you her second older brother? That's right. But what do you mean called away? Did a teacher call Ingzi to the office? No, actually, recently, a group of upperclassmen have been targeting Jiang Ying. Targeting her? What do you mean? The leader of that group is Zhao Lei. He's a delinquent who just transferred here recently. I heard his dad works under Huang Wei. Relying on his background, he does whatever he wants at school, gathered a lot of followers, and even the teachers can't control him. Jiang Ying was called away by two girls who usually hang out with Zhao Lei. Quick! Quick! There's no time. Damn it! Got some nerve, huh? I told you to get your ass over here within 3 minutes after the bell, and you dared to ignore me. It's Zhao Lei. No, Brother Zhao, listen to my explanation. I think you're looking for death. You're Zhao Lei? Do you know Huang Wei? Damn it! Which blind dog dares to be so arrogant knowing it's me? Tired of living? I'm Jiang Ying's older brother Jiang Kai. Where is Yingzi now? Ha, so you're that Jiang who doesn't know his place and offended the Huang family? Why should I answer your question? HM? Of course, if you kneel down, beg for mercy, and bark like a dog, I might consider being merciful and telling you. I'm afraid you can't handle it. Still acting tough? Today, I'll show you what regret means. Brother Zhao, we'll kill him for you. Look! A fight broke out over there. Wow, which unlucky person angered that rich brat Zhao Lei again? So slow. What? Damn it! Since you siblings don't know what's good for you, then I'll let you know who sets the rules in this school. Junior, we just asked you to pick up the ball. Why did you have to use your face to catch it? Yeah, exactly. How careless of you. If people mistakenly think we're the ones bullying you, it'll be quite troublesome for us, you know. It's good that you know you're wrong. Oh dear, look how dirty this backpack is. I bet the books inside are ruined too, right? What's this? Give it back. That's a commemorative photo from my birthday last year, the first time Big Brother and the others made me a cake. Why are you shouting so loudly? So fierce. Look how nervous you are. Seems like we've found something interesting. Give it back. Hee hee, if you keep yelling, I can't guarantee my hand won't slip and tear it. Hello? I'm busy right now. What is it? Ha? Someone named Jiang went looking for Jiang Ying in the classroom, ran into Zhao Lei, and they started fighting? Is there really such an overconfident idiot? It's brother? Hey! You bitch! Damn it! How dare she bite me? Has she gone crazy? Faster! Gotta be faster. Those guys have the numbers, brother will be at a disadvantage. Brother! Yingzi! Are you alright? Yingzi! It's too late even if you kneel and beg for death now. Brother, watch out. Cough. This is the third trip. Those teachers in the administration office are sitting on massage chairs with the AC on, making us act like human forklifts. I really wish lightning would strike right now and blast all these long tables to bits. Stop dreaming and hurry up. The sooner we finish moving, the sooner we can go home. Where's Jiang Ying? That damned mutt actually dared to bite me until I bled. Just wait, I'll pull out all her damn teeth later. Wait. What was that? Brother Zhao. Big sis. It really turned to dust. Now we don't have to move them. Should I go buy a lottery ticket? Brother! Damn it! That hurts. I've clearly been training on Ghost Star recently, and my physical functions have improved significantly. How could I still not block this kid's attack? He's obviously not the weakling young Master Huang and the others made him out to be. You shouldn't bully her. This guy Zora is so strong, so scary. Wow, Jiang Ying actually has such an amazing brother? Look at how scared Zhao Lei is. Why does her brother look familiar? I remember now. He's Jiang Kai, the Ghost Star Explorer. He's really famous recently, my brother's idol. Did you just say that you're the one who sets the rules in this school? What are you going to do? Since you like to use tyranny and violence as your rules. Who am I? Then today I'll make sure you remember with your body. Only those who can stand have the right to set the rules. Where am I? Oh my God, someone save me. You dare bully my family. Brother, stop fighting. Stop fighting, please. Okay. Ingzi, go wait for me by the stairs. I'll be there in a minute. You too. Come here, I have something to say you. Listen. Brother Jiang, no, Master Jiang, let's talk this out. Let's talk this out. Ingzi, did I hurt you? No, brother, it doesn't hurt at all, really. Oh right, aren't you busy on Ghost Star? Why are you here at school to pick me up? If I hadn't come to find you today, when were you planning to tell me about being bullied? Ever since you were little, just like Big Brother, you always keep everything to yourself. And what about you? Don't you also keep it from us how dangerous it is on Ghost Star? That's because. Brother, although you always smile when you come home, even Commander Wei doesn't act recklessly against the Huang family's influence. The money you bring home is probably earned by risking your life on Ghost Star, right? I just hate that I'm incapable, I can't go to Ghost Star, I can't help you. So, all I can do is try my best not to worry Big Brother and you. And, they weren't too bad at first, just spreading some rumors. It's only recently that they've escalated things. Moreover, I know you're busy with an important competition, I can't worry you. Brother, why aren't you saying anything? Are you angry? I'm sorry. This little girl has really grown up without me realizing. Ingzi, you don't need to apologize. It's not your fault, it's the fault of those who bullied you. Don't worry, those scum on Ghost Star can't kill me. From now on, brother will come back I'll video call you every day after work so you won't worry, okay? But if you dare hide your problems from me again, your big brother and I will bring shovels and tear this school down. After all, it's only natural for a brother to protect his sister. Keep it safe. 1. I understand. Thank you, brother. Alright, let's go home. Big Brother will be happy to see us come back together. Okay. A few days later, Ghost Star. Captain, is this the secret realm location D Sang gave us? We weren't tricked by the Azure Dragon Guild, were we? This is just an ordinary wooden house. Yeah, there aren't any mechanisms. It doesn't seem fake. Look, although the outside of the wooden house is dilapidated, the inside is spotless, clearly it's been carefully searched and checked. Also, I noticed that the ground in the yard is uneven, like it's been dug up and then buried again. It should be the traces left by them when they were searching for the entrance to the secret realm. And someone as proud and arrogant as D Sang wouldn't bother cheating even if he lost. If that's the case, such a large organization like the Azure Dragon Guild has almost turned this place upside down and still haven't found the entrance. How are the three of us supposed to find it? That's true. If only Yuan were here. With her strong intelligence gathering ability, she definitely knows something. There's no helping it, the military has already forcibly recalled them. After all, we only borrowed Zhu and Yuan for the guild challenge. Now that the competition is over, they should go back to training. Let's camp nearby tonight and observe. You've gotten thinner recently, not as soft to hug anymore, but you're still my favorite wife, kiss kiss kiss. I've been watching until now and haven't found anything unusual. Could I have been wrong? Hu Yan, I'm not tired yet. No need to switch shifts, you can keep sleeping. That's not right. Cap, let me handle this one. Monster. Have a taste of heroin whose power. Hee hee. Ghost Banshee? Chasing fate. What? Chasing fate can't even hit her? So fast. And that's the direction of the wooden house. Have to keep up. Ghost Eye focus. Quench. Full quench. I aimed for the vitals, but it didn't cause any damage at all? Let's try again. Captain, what did you say? A ghost banshee appeared last night and entered this cabin. GH. Ghost banshee? Meshem, it happened suddenly, so I couldn't wake you guys up in time. This ghost banshee is very strange. After spotting me, she didn't hurt me. Instead, she ran straight into this wooden house and kept sitting in front of the mirror, combing her hair. Is the banshee related to the secret realm in the wooden house? I thought so too, but last night after I chased her to the wooden house, no matter how I varied my attacks, I couldn't kill her. Until dawn, she disappeared on her own. This banshee is too strange. I didn't expect you to find her so quickly. You are? My name is Ao Wu. I'm the captain of the Azure Dragon Guild's Tenglong squad and also the pioneer responsible for exploring the secret realm here. Azure Dragon Guild, Tenglong Squad Captain, Ao Wu. So it's the Azure Dragon Guild? You knew about the strange ghost banshee all along and didn't tell us beforehand. You have bad intentions. Hey, what did you say? It's alright. What she said isn't actually wrong. We indeed had ulterior motives, but we just wanted to personally confirm the strength of the Fire God Squad. We meant no harm. Jiang Kai, you're quite impressive. I think we can try cooperating. Thanks for the compliment, but there's no need for cooperation. I never cooperate with people I don't trust. Hu Yan, Wan Yu, let's go. What's that kid being so arrogant about? What's so great about him? Yeah, we spent 2 months and still couldn't unlock the secrets of this realm. Does he think he's so smart? Plus, his 2 teammates were sleeping like logs last night. They didn't even notice when the banshee showed up. I actually quite admire Jiang Kai's reckless energy. Since he doesn't appreciate the offer, let's see what kind of splash he can make. She appeared. Proceed according to plan. Captain, are we really not going in to take a look? No rush. Zhang Ke insists on fighting alone, so let's give him this chance. Wifey. Long time no see, I missed you to death. Ruan Yu. Are you alright? I've already tried my rain prayer technique, and now even Ruan Yu's attacks are ineffective. Just as you said, Captain, these attacks are completely useless against this ghost banshee. Indeed tricky. Where exactly is the key to the problem? Just now. Did something flash by? Quickly drink this sobering potion. Captain, what's wrong? After sobering up. Have you guys noticed? There's something wrong with the banshee's eyes in the mirror. No, nothing at all. Ruan Yu, did you see anything? I didn't see anything either. Captain, are your eyes playing tricks on you? No, my ghost eye focus can't be wrong. Just now, in her eyes. The character fear, clearly flashed. Wait, it's not over yet. Captain, what are you mumbling about? Nest of terror? You are qualified to enter the nest of terror. Captain. Bastard. Hurry up and give Captain back. Looks like something happened? Hey, what are you doing? Damn mirror, where did you take Captain? Stop them. Yes. Let me go. Let me go. Don't be reckless. This mirror might be the key clue to unlocking the secret realm. How can we let you easily destroy it? Tell me exactly what just happened right now. Where's your captain? Strange, it's not dawn yet. How did that banshee disappear? The mirror. Captain was sucked into that mirror. Sucked in. Personal secret realm nest of terror has been activated. Regardless of whether the explorer passes the secret realm, this secret realm will permanently disappear afterwards. What? Mirror of Revelation will display the explorer's combat progress within the nest of terror. Progress. Time elapsed 0 seconds 100. What's going on? I was sucked into the mirror? Congratulations on entering the personal secret realm. Nest of terror. Secret realm difficulties rank. Fear stems from the unknown. Within 30 minutes, kill all the secret realm creatures in the nest of terror. The Mirror of Revelation will answer your questions and help you escape the fear of the unknown. For every 10 minutes exceeding the completion time, one question opportunity will be deducted until none are left. After completing the challenge, you will receive 1 S rank or higher weapon. Wishing you a pleasant challenge. This is the Secret Realm Challenge? What is the Mirror of Revelation? And what are the terror creatures? Where are they? The challenge has begun? Full quench. Why is it still pitch black? Friendly reminder. Within this secret realm, the flame effect of the weapon you use is retained, but its light-emitting ability will be stripped. So I have to complete the challenge without being able to see the monsters? They're here. Kill first, ask questions later. Congratulations on killing a secret realm creature. Experience gained 1. Congratulations on killing a secret realm creature. Experience gained I. Congratulations on killing a secret realm creature. Experience gained 1. Congratulations on killing a secret realm creature. Experience gained 1. Congratulations on killing a secret realm creature. P. Experience gained I. Congratulations on killing a secret realm creature. Experience gained I. Congratulations on killing a secret realm creature. Experience gained. Is the challenge completed just like this? A few dozen monsters doesn't seem that hard. That's not right. How? How many are there? Faster. I need to be faster. Does this mean that Zhang Kai killed 77 monsters in 44 seconds? The monsters in a secret realm are definitely not weak. Killing 77 in 44 seconds. This guy. Then doesn't that string of numbers mean there are a million monsters inside? Nest of Terror. No wonder it's called the Nest of Terror. It's not a place for humans. A million monsters. Back then, in the battle against the Murloc Lord on Everfrost Island, there were at least hundreds of thousands of human players working together. But Captain alone now, how can he possibly kill so many monsters? No. Let me go. I want to go in too. I need to save Captain. You can't get in at all. What do you mean? Because this is a personal secret realm. Unlike normal secret realms, only a single explorer is allowed to enter a personal secret realm. The rewards in these realms are often richer, but at the same time, the explorer not only has to face unknown challenges alone, the difficulty of those challenges is also much higher. It's unfortunate, but I don't think Zhang Kai can last much longer. "20 minutes. It's been 20 minutes already. There are so many monsters that the system doesn't even have time to show the experience gained. Low HP, practically no intelligence, can be instantly killed. But they're endless. No matter how fast my attack speed is, I can't kill them all. And the worst part is, I'm about to collapse. It hurts. My body. Damn it. The difference is too much. This time, I really can't win. To be defeated by such low-level creatures. Explorer detected in near-death state. 1. Gambler's exclusive artifact death card hidden effect. Wheel of Fortune. Activated. What was that sound just now? Light? Ghost eye focus. Congratulations, you have activated the death card's hidden effect Wheel of Fortune in a near-death state. The Wheel of Fortune will randomly select an outcome for you. The death card's Wheel of Fortune has a hidden effect. Each outcome has both a reward and a punishment. Once the user spins the Wheel of Fortune, they agree to bear both effects. Wheel of Fortune effect. This effect can only take effect once within a natural month due to the influence of the gambler's doubled talent. Refusing to spin the Wheel of Fortune is also considered a use. A double-sided effect of doubled rewards and punishments? A glimmer of hope or utter destruction. N. Will you spin the now Wheel of Fortune? Is that even a question of course? Spin it. The pain in my body suddenly disappeared. Is this my mindscape? That's the Wheel of Fortune? It's starting. The Wheel of Fortune has stopped spinning. 11 Rapid recovery. Beneficial status. Your consumption in battle will be restored within a short period of time. Duration 60 minutes. Triggered talent doubled rapid recovery upgraded to extreme recovery. Any consumption will be restored at the fastest speed, and your physical state will reach its peak. Exposed weakness. Negative status. Exposed weakness, you will be more vulnerable to fatal damage when attacked. Duration 60 minutes. Triggered talent doubled exposed weakness upgraded to fragile constitution. Any damage will have more severe consequences and you will experience double the pain. My body is enveloped by a surging warm current. Now that the chips are down. My body has recovered to its peak state, but with the fragile constitution buff from the Wheel of Fortune, if I'm attacked again, I might be finished. In other words, I just need to avoid being attacked. Chasing fate. I can almost kill them within seconds of hitting them with flames, and if I get a critical hit, I'll kill even more. Since this is a challenge, even if there are a million monsters, there's still a limit. In the worst case scenario, the duration of rapid recovery is 60 minutes. If I have to kill them all within this time, the gambler's time can only last for 10 seconds, then enter a very long cooldown state, unable to cope with the current war of attrition. After the upgraded version of Chasing Fate was devoured by the death card, the attack seems highly efficient. Go! Two. 1. As expected. As long as the death card carries flames and ignites a larger area, then next, just waiting for a critical hit during the burn can cause a chain reaction. Blast more monsters. A moment later. The death card is controlled by thought, so the attack distance is far higher than 9 calamities Chasing Fate. I can fully use this to directly ignite the entire battlefield. To go to a farther place. What's going on? These guys are moving too slowly. Ugh, at least they're monsters from a secret realm, can't they put up more of a fight? Forget it. I'll come find you. Time elapsed 20.9 seconds. Yuan Zhu, is this mirror broken? Why has the kill count suddenly stopped moving? Although it's only stopped for more than 10 seconds, this is a secret realm where a million beasts are attacking a single person. It's either you die or I die. A few seconds can determine life and death. That's right. With the difficulty of this secret realm, it's normal for Jiang Kai not to pass it. Instead of being anxious, you might as well arrange psychological therapy for him after he goes offline, to prevent him from going mentally unstable. TCH, you're the one who's mentally unstable. The result is not yet determined, so stop being a jinx. I believe in Captain. Hey, can't the current situation explain the problem? Besides, we've been squatting here for months, but Jiang Kai stumbled into the secret realm. If he can pass, I have nothing to say. But at least for now, this opportunity has been wasted for nothing. A million beasts, I dare to bet Jiang will die without a doubt. What do you want to bet? I'm asking you, what do you want to bet? TCH, you guys really won't give up. Since that's the case, then I'll leave my words here. If John can come out alive, I'll kneel down on the spot and call you Daddy. Otherwise, you have to kneel down and call me Daddy. Do you dare? Bet it is. Oh my God, what? What's going on? Huh, so you were all here. Hey! You guys are secret realm monsters, at least. Why are you running? Keep fighting. Don't you dare stop. All secret realm creatures have been killed. Time elapsed 14:47 seconds. It's over? I still had over 30 minutes left of the extreme recovery state. What a waste! Congratulations, brave challenger, you have completed the Nest of Terror challenge. Claire, Secret Realm Guardian. Now, I will calculate your rewards. Is this the Secret Realm Guardian D Sang mentioned earlier? Now, you may ask the Mirror of Revelation 5 questions within its permitted scope. Such a good opportunity, wouldn't it be a waste to only ask about the Gambler's Class Change Material formula? Maybe I can use this to glimpse some truth about Ghost Star and prepare for the upcoming crisis. I just don't know what the specific scope of permission is. Remaining time 4 minutes 32 seconds. Please ask your questions quickly, the Mirror of Revelation's energy will be depleted in 5 minutes. There's a time limit too? What is the connection between Ghost Star and the beast god of Blue Star? No reaction. Could it be that the question's difficulty exceeded the scope of permission? Your first question exceeded the scope of permission. You now have 4 remaining question opportunities. As expected. Then, among the Gambler's Class Change materials, what do the spontaneously combusting flame, the ever-changing metal, the floating earth, and the still breeze refer to, respectively? It appeared. Wait, this is? Skyfire tree? These are skyfire trees, around 20 years old. Those over 30 years might become skyfire tree spirits. Killing it has a chance to drop a fire tree heart, a material used to enhance flame effects. That's right. It doesn't need fuel, it directly generates flames. Isn't the skyfire tree heart the spontaneously combusting flame? I should have thought of this back in Blazing Ridge. Silver iron? I remember it's a metal from Ghost Star, liquid at room temperature, not rare. I didn't expect it to be the ever-changing metal. Is this a wasteland? It's dust. When dust lands, it becomes earth. So when it's floating, isn't that floating earth? This time it's the sky? But there seems to be nothing in the sky. What does this have to do with the still breeze? Wait, it's not that there's nothing. There's also air. The Mirror of Revelation has finished answering your 5 questions. Skyfire tree heart, silver iron, dust, air. So 4 of the Gambler's level 20 class change materials are this calm. It seems the important thing is to think outside the box, to see what others can't. Then following this line of thought, the living water with no sources most likely. The most common rainwater that cycles between heaven and earth. The answers have all been revealed. Gambler. I wonder what kind of surprise this new class will bring me after the change. Now, I will present you with the second reward. Congratulations, you have obtained the SS rank weapon, Sacred Radiance Crystal. Sacred Radiance Crystal. Sacred Radiance Crystal SS rank weapon. Can be controlled by thought? When activated, it will form within half a meter around the target's Sacred Radiance aura. Activate aura can activate an effect once to purify the target's soul to a certain extent, cleansing current mental abnormal statuses and randomly gain immunity to one type of current attack. Current mental abnormal status, gaining immunity to one type of current mental attack. Oh, around the target. It seems the Sacred Radiance Crystal can be used on others, not just myself. It's also convenient to use, just controlled by thought like the death card. More importantly, it also has a purification effect. Humans have always lacked strong methods against mental attacks. Just the elite Banshee's soul-shattering scream deterred many explorers. And now, adding the necrotic outer armor I got before, I already have 2 items that can grant immunity to mental attacks. In combat, the aura can bind the target, restricting their movement. This process does not consume the user's energy. Killing the target can charge the Sacred Radiance Crystal. At full charge, the Sacred Radiance Crystal's purification state can last for 10 minutes. The binding state can last from 3 seconds to 180 seconds. The specific duration depends on the power difference between both parties. It also has a crowd control skill? However, although this Sacred Radiance Crystal is a pleasant surprise, it currently only seems to have purification and combat support functions. Why is its SS rank classification so high? Sacred Radiance Crystal. Ghost Star Unique Grade Weapon. Obtain Tears of God through other personal secret realms to upgrade its level. After upgrading, a secondary activation state can be unlocked. Ghost Star Unique Grade? My death card is a gambler exclusive unique grade weapon. Although the Sacred Radiance Crystal isn't class restricted, there's only one on the entire Ghost Star, which means at a critical moment, it might become my trump card. Progress 100000010000000. Time elapsed 1755 seconds. Oh my god. Ruanyu, quickly help me see, did that number hit 1,000,000? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? That's right. It's 1,000,000. Capta must have succeeded in the challenge. What? All 1,000,000 monsters in the secret realm were killed by Jiang Kai? Damn it. I bet this mirror is broken. Captain. Captain, were there really 1,000,000 monsters in that nest of terror secret realm? How did you kill them all? Yeah. Were there any other traps or mechanisms in the secret realm? Did that secret realm guardian give you a hard time? Hu Yen, Ruanyu, you're asking one question after another, I can't even keep up. Jiang Kai. Honestly, although I don't know how you did it, and I'm a bit unwilling to accept it. Congratulations on passing this personal secret realm. I also apologize for my previous arrogance. Sorry, I shouldn't have hidden the information about the Banshee beforehand to test you, and I definitely shouldn't have underestimated you. Jiang Kai, I have to admit, you are the most outstanding young explorer I have ever met. I never needed anyone to define what kind of person I am. However, thank you for your sincere praise, I accept your apology. You're not too bad yourself, actually. Likewise. Huh? Why do I remember someone making a bet about what they'd do if Captain Kai came out alive? Hu Yen, what are you talking about? What bet? Daddy. A few days later. Why is CA taking so long to change classes? It's even longer than Nuanyuan last time. After all, Captain Kai's new class is unprecedented. It'll probably take some time. Let's wait and see. Success! Congratulations, you have completed the level 20 class change for the gambler. Your new class is Deceiver. Joker. Deceiver? Sounds like a class that's more proficient in gambling. Congratulations, you have completed the level 20 class change for the gambler. Your new class is Deceiver. After the class change, your base attributes will increase by 100% under the effect of talent doubled, and all your current talents will also be enhanced. Talent. Super doubled. Original doubled talent trigger chance is now 100%. Super doubled cannot be upgraded further. Upgraded from a percentage chance. Super critical. Chance to trigger 200x critical hit upgraded to 0.2% chance to trigger 200x critical hit. The chances for both super doubled and super critical have increased. Although it's only a tiny bit higher, in a desperate situation, the small difference is the dawn of turning defeat into victory. AI Brain, will my new Deceiver class also bring new talents? Yes. The Deceiver talent is Deceive Heaven and Cross the Sea. You will gain the Deception ability. Deceive Heaven and Cross the Sea. As a deceiver, you possess extreme deceptiveness. You will be more skilled at using words to bewitch opponents and using body language to deceive their judgment. It should be an upgraded version of the deception state. If used well, it might bring unexpected surprises. Additionally, under the effect of the doubled talent, you will also obtain a second random talent, Enhanced Agility. Talent double triggered. Enhanced Agility. Your agility value is permanently increased by 40%. Strength 168. Constitution 172. Agility 454. Spiritual power 364. A 40% increase. By that calculation, it's even higher than Su Feixiang and Di Sang. Deceiver, huh? Then let's wait and see. Data Research Lab. Last time, he clearly tested as D rank. I didn't expect this Jiang Kai to actually win the Guild Challenge tournament in the end. At first, when I saw this kid refuse to join the military, saying he'd defeat the Huang family on his own, I laughed at him for not knowing his own limits. But after these few matches, I think I'm the frog in the well. He really did it. Now the Huang family doesn't dare to pressure the military anymore. Perhaps our evaluation model really needs to be improved. Alright, here's the latest data on the teleportation circles of the lost lands discovered so far. I'll have to trouble you to research and calculate their common characteristics. Have 55 countries made discoveries already? It's been so long, and we're still empty-handed. Time is running out. But I don't know why, I have a hunch that we're about to find it too. I'm dead tired. This shouldn't be. We've been wandering here for so long, how come we haven't seen a single howling moon wolf demon? Captain, do you think someone got here faster than us to level up and already cleared out the wolf packs? Impossible. Howling moon wolf demons are different from ordinary wolf demons. They can walk upright, which means they not only have sharp teeth and claws and superb jumping ability, but their combat style is also more flexible, making them extremely difficult to deal with. Ordinary small guilds wouldn't even dare to challenge these monsters. As for large guilds, if they had been here, news would have spread beforehand. Blood Moon Knight? We can't be this unlucky, can we? Hu Yen, what happened? Captain, I was bored just now and did a divination, only to find out tonight is a blood moon. The blood moon can awaken the ancient bloodline of the wolf clan, allowing them to transform into humanoid forms. Not only will their combat power skyrocket, but their intelligence will also soar. It's said that before the blood moon appears, wolf demons will hibernate and wait. No wonder we didn't encounter any today. The population of a howling moon wolf demon pack is no less than 100. After transforming into humanoid form, even an ordinary one's abilities would probably be no weaker than the warlord rank iron-armored lizard dragon from before. In other words, there are at least 100 monsters here. Stronger than the warlord rank iron-armored lizard dragon. Then Captain, should we retreat first? It's too late. The blood moon night has arrived. Oh no! My compass. Hu Yen! Dodge quickly! Damn it! The compass! What's this? Hee hee, let's discuss. Spit out what's in your mouth and give it back? Idiot! Hurry up and give it back to me, ah! Hu Yen! Calm down. Wait, this feeling. Mutated grade howling. Moon wolf demon. It's mutated wolf demons. We're surrounded. Prepare for battle. Ruan Yu. Protect Hu Yen. So many top quality beauties? Ha, I am the Wolf King. All of you, line up for me. This king will favor you one by one. Oh whoa. Not good. Ruan Yu rushed up before even entering the revelry and wine state. Just relying on the frost shield won't be enough to deal with the siege of multiple mutated wolf demons. Hu Yen, let's follow Ruan Yu. Okay. Quench. I remember these guys have strong attacks but weak defenses. Maintain long-range firepower output. Defeated. Level 45 mutated howling moon wolf demon. My beauties. Damn it. Someone ruined this king's good time again. Strange, there are clearly many of these wolf demons. Why didn't they all swarm us at once? Wait. Could it be that they're testing our strength? As expected. Captain, your chasing fate critically hit 4 times this time. Out of 17 mutated wolf demons, you only killed 4? These things have gotten smarter. Their positioning is too scattered, so it's impossible to hit a large area. Watch out behind you. What you see as reality is only what I allow you to see. Now, enjoy the pain of death. Chasing fate, go! Killed level 55 mutated. Howling Moon Wolf. Demon X1. Ah, beauty. Your Wolf King brother is here. Killed level 55. Mutated Howling Moon. Wolf Demon X3. That was close. If Captain hadn't acted in time, Yuan Zhu would have nearly lost her life. Don't think just because you're cute I won't do anything to you. Hurry up and spit out my compass, otherwise I'll throw you to the wolves right now. Hu Yan. 4 o'clock. It's too late. These wolf demons seem scared? As if they sensed something extremely terrifying. Wait, the direction they're looking is Hu Yan. What? Hu Yan. What is this? Who are you? You lasted longer than I imagined. Clearly as weak as a rabbit, yet you're quite good at acting tough. What a pain. Bear with it, little rabbit. Under my deterrence, you can still maintain consciousness? You're quite an interesting fellow. In that case, I'll play with you. What? How suddenly? What happened? Wait. This is Blue Star? Why am I suddenly here? Just now I was clearly still in the Ghost Star Forest. Where did Hu Yan and Yuan Zhu, that group of wolf demons, and that fox go? Yuan Zhu. Hu Yan dash. Help me dash. This vibration. It's a giant creature weighing at least 50 tons. Who will save us dash? It's the beast god. Damn it! What in the world is going on? Chasing fate. As expected, I can't use skills at all. Could it really be the system? There was a sudden bug that teleported me back to Blue Star? No. This isn't an illusion. It's that fox's bizarre ability. After all, in a real beast god battlefield, the probability of ordinary people appearing is extremely low. And until now, no transcendents have appeared either. Please, save my child. Clear your head. Now isn't the time to play the hero. Even if it's an illusion, I still don't know what the consequences of dying here would be. Damn it! Even if it's not real. This kind of thing. I can't just ignore it. Almost can't run anymore. Even though I've had so much training on Ghost Star, my strength is greater. But once I can't use skills, I'm just an ordinary person after all. Not good. Caught it. Ugh, my flesh feels like it's rotting. Damn it, this pain of being eaten alive. Is it really just an illusion? You luckily killed a few pieces of trash, and now you think you're an omnipotent savior? Just a wretch who can't protect anything. I can't protect anyone at all. Why do you still care about others? It's truly heartbreaking, you've actually done enough. What are you daydreaming about? Hurry and sit down, eat while it's hot. This child must be tired, he's been pushing himself too hard recently. Exactly, normally when he falls, even if his eyes are welling up with tears from the pain, he'll tough it out and say it doesn't hurt. That's right, after all, our Shao has always been a man. But no matter how strong he is, he's still a child after all. If you're tired, just come home. Dad, Mom. Go home? Dad. Mom. I'm sorry, but this is my choice. What can I do? I really can't do anything about you, child. Yes, now you've grown up and have more of your own ideas. Then don't forget your original intention, and continue to move forward bravely, child. Dad and Mom will always be proud of you. Okay. I understand. What? Everything here was just your trick. It's quite surprising, you didn't drown in the illusion. Wasn't it beautiful enough? Even if it was painted beautifully, I know clearly that it was just a beautiful, empty bubble. Instead of hiding inside, I'd rather shatter it myself. Oh. A beautiful, empty bubble. Is it like this? That's an interesting way to put it, I like it. So now, why don't you guess again, within your so-called falsehood, can I kill you? Then I'll bet that your clumsy tricks are completely worthless. Light of Sacred Radiance. Activate Effect Soul Purification. I'm back. Not good. Was Hu Yan taken away? The wound is completely healed. Did that fox demon actually heal Hu Yan's injury? Annoying. But what kind of dream did this guy have? Why is his face so red? An explorer from the Sacred Radiance Kingdom? More interesting than I imagined. This voice is Dash? Who are you? If you have the guts, don't hide. Heh, humans are always so impatient. Unfortunately, as you are now, you don't even have the qualification to know my name. You guy. Ha, but seeing how cute you are, I'll give you a small gift. Remember it well, I'm only telling you this once. What? Wait, this is. What is this? It seems the boring days are finally coming to an end. What unexpected things will happen next? I can hardly wait. Wait. Haha, interesting human, next time you must let me enjoy myself more. Hey. Wait for me, you guy. Disappeared. Eh? Captai, are you saying I almost died yesterday? That little fox saved me? Hu Yan, why did that fox demon save you? Did she say anything weird? Do you remember? Ha? That little guy can talk? What a pain, I think I fell asleep, I don't remember anything at all. Except for that dream. This is a thank you gift, much sweeter than blood. Then, cute little rabbit. Don't get hurt so easily next time. What a strange dream. Hu Yan. What's wrong? That dream. It's quite embarrassing. Captain. Hu Yan. Hurry and come over, if you don't come soon the meat will burn. Let's eat first. I have something to tell you guys later. Okay. Hee hee, delicious meat. Here I come. Wah. Hu Yan, are you gonna eat people? All their troubles disappear as soon as there's something good to eat. These two are real characters. The next day. We're here. According to the Fox Demon's map, the coordinates are in this canyon. Captain, are you really going in by yourself without us? That's right, Captain. You said that Fox Demon is very cunning. What if it's a trap? Maybe we should ask Brother Lu and the others. Brother Lu has a pile of military duties, we can't always bother him. Hu Yan, your injury just healed, you need more rest. Ruanyu, you like to charge around recklessly when you're drunk, and it's foggy inside, making it even more dangerous. You guys stay outside and wait for me to come back. Don't worry, I'm just going in to take a look. If something seems wrong, I'll come out immediately. Her ability is probably far beyond any monster we've encountered. She's likely a map-level boss. If she wanted to kill me, she wouldn't need to beat around the bush at all. Moreover, compared to her bizarre abilities, that elusive feeling is actually what concerns me more. What does that guy actually want to do? More importantly, I don't know why, but I always have a weird premonition. Something important is hidden in there. 20 minutes later, at the end of the canyon. A lake? It seems like there's nothing special about it. Kick people. There's something wrong with this lake. What is that thing? A cold and immense malice is emanating from the depths of the water. This dangerous aura is several times more terrifying than that fox demon. It's coming out. Damn it, did I really fall for a trap? I must escape immediately. Strange, why am I so afraid? So afraid that it seems only the emotion of fear remains. Even when I first landed on Ghost Star and faced monsters. The first time I felt the despair of death approaching. Fear, anger, regret, unwillingness. But I've never been this purely afraid. It's like something is deliberately amplifying my fear. If this thing is really so powerful and terrifying, why does it hide underwater like a mouse? If it's deliberately waiting for me to get closer, then why is it not acting now? The only explanation is, all of this is to avoid being discovered, it's all a bluff. Then let's see, what exactly is causing trouble? Wait, is that? Congratulations, you have discovered the Lost Lands teleportation circle. Among the top 10 countries globally developing Ghost Star, the Sacred Radiance Kingdom may be the only one to miss out on the global tournament. Doesn't Sacred Radiance boast about being so amazing? If they're willing to kneel down and lick my shoes clean, perhaps we'd be willing to tell them some clues. Ha, that's right, kneel down, and we'll consider helping you find the teleportation circle. Are we really doomed to have no hope? Commander Wei. Xiaolu, why are you so flustered today? Commander Wei, we found the teleportation circle. What did you say? Retreat to outside the warning line. This is not a tourist area. Keep out. Wow, so many people came to watch the excitement. Those who don't know would think some king rank boss appeared again. What can be done about that? Finding the linking teleportation circle is currently the top priority for Sacred Radiance. With the military mobilizing on such a large scale, it's bound to attract attention. Captain you've made a great contribution this time. It's said that finding the teleportation circle not only gives you 2,000 guild points and a bonus. Even the person in charge of our Jiangzhou city can bask in the glory. It really is a teleportation circle. Jiang Kai. Good kid. You really keep surprising me. Quick look. Commander Wei and the others are coming out. Commander Wei. You are Wei Ying, Commander Wei. The guardian god of our Jiangzhou city. How rude. How can you call Commander Wei by his name? This isn't a formal occasion, it's fine. Moreover, since you're Jiang Kai's friends, you're also my friends. I always heard Commander Wei mention Zhang. Ode, I finally got to meet him. Hua Tianchen, chief instructor of the Sacred Radiance Kingdom War God Hall Reserve Camp. This is. I was in a hurry just now. Allow me to introduce myself formally. Hello Jiang Kai, I'm Hua Tianchen, the chief instructor of the Sacred Radiance Kingdom War God Hall Reserve Camp. I've heard so much about you. Hello, Chief Instructor Hua. Even the chief instructor of the War God Hall Reserve Camp knows Cap. Captain has a lot of influence. Tianchen is also the commander-in-chief for this national championship. I heard you found the teleportation circle and came over immediately with him. As expected of someone Commander Wei thinks highly of. You've helped a lot. That's right, Zhang, you've solved our urgent problem. Besides the honor you deserve, I've decided to give you my share of the reward in my personal capacity. That's a huge bonus. I don't need extra rewards. What did you say? Captain? Commander Wei, I am just an ordinary person, without background or influence. Ever since I entered Ghost Star, the Huang family has oppressed, and the major guilds have excluded me. All this time, it was you and Brother Liu who withstood the pressure and tried your best to protect me and my family. I will always remember this appreciation and kindness. Jiang Kai, don't be impulsive. I know your family's situation. You're still young, but if you only rely on yourself to struggle on Ghost Star, your money will eventually run out. I'm not being impulsive. Do you remember what you said back then when you took the safety zone ruins to watch Transcendence fight the beast gods up close? But everyone is responsible for the rise and fall of the world. Someone has to stand up and fight those monsters, right? If I was still ignorant during the Battle of Permafrost Island back then. Now, having walked along with everyone, I seem to understand a little more. Captain. Commander Wei, without you, I wouldn't be standing here today. You should have a share of the reward. Compared to the powerful and selfless Transcendence, although my strength is meager and my awareness is not high enough, I am still fighting alongside you in my own way. How many people wish they could receive a reward from the commander in his personal capacity, something you achieved? Yet you refused it repeatedly in front of so many people. You've got some guts. Captain. When you're stubborn, not even 10 oxen can move you. But it's precisely because of this fearlessness like a newborn calf and your stubbornness that I appreciate you. No way, it's my first time hearing Commander Wei praise someone. Commander Wei's punch just now was so scary. If it were me, I would have wet my pants. This kid didn't even blink? It seems we still underestimated this Zhang. Commander Wei, you're not angry anymore? Commander Wei, I say no more. It's not the first or second time you've refused me, kid. I respect your choice. As for the rewards you deserve, the military will issue them once the process is completed. Yes. All right, come over here with me. No wonder we couldn't find it. Even if we passed by here countless times, who would have thought the teleportation circle was hidden at the bottom of the lake deep inside? Divine power slash. The mountain was shattered? This is primal force impact. Only our Sacred Radiance martial apprentices have a chance to obtain primal force related talents and skills, thus mastering this power. Primal force. That mysterious, primal energy that erupted during the birth of Blue Star in Legends. I remember Zhuzi's talent, Heart of a Martial Artist, can produce additional effects. One of these effects, Sword Chi Slash, uses primal force. However, this is my first time seeing someone use it in person. So powerful. Internationally, martial apprentices have fallen to 6th place in professional rankings, but I have never believed in these so-called rankings. How can the Sacred Radiance martial arts, passed down for thousands of years, be measured by a few cold datasets? Once primal force is released, their top 5 professions all have to keep their distance. Not to mention, there are new professions like yours with unlimited potential. I believe that one day, no one will dare to look down on Sacred Radiance again. I believe so too. 7 days later, Military Conference Hall. The number of countries globally discovering Lost Lands teleportation circles has climbed to 65. Only as spots remain before the limit of 80 countries. Breaking news: Country C has also discovered a new teleportation circle, becoming the 66th country globally to discover one, after Sacred Radiance. Breaking report. Countries E and F have allegedly broken out in border conflict due to disputes within the Lost Lands. According to known information and the practical verification by multiple squads in recent days, regarding the Lost Lands, we have summarized the following important information. First, explorers who can enter the Lost Lands must not exceed level 60. LV 60. Second, each person can only enter the Lost Lands teleportation circle once. Once dead or having left, they cannot enter a second time. Warning! Do not enter a second time. Third, the teleportation circle uses a squad teleportation mode. A maximum of 5 people can enter at once. A maximum of 3 groups can enter per day, with a minimum interval of 3 minutes between each group. Fourth, there are only 4 login points within the Lost Lands. All countries, regardless of which teleportation circle they use, will ultimately log in through these 4 points. And the 5th point, which is also the most troublesome, the powerful countries that have currently entered the Lost Lands have started cooperating to seal off the login points. What? After all, the rules only state that the global tournament will start when 80 countries enter the Lost Lands. It doesn't say all 80 countries must participate. One less opponent means one more chance of winning. Therefore, they are using their numerical advantage to station troops and blockade the login points, preventing other countries from entering. And what's worse? Currently, all 21 squads dispatched by Sacred Radiance have been killed offline. Half a month later, Ghost Star. Killed level 55. Howling Moon Wolf. Demon X5. Killed level 45 Howling Moon Wolf Demon X10. Killed level 35 Howling Moon Wolf Demon Zyso. Congratulations! Your level has increased to 21. Finally, level 21. Your level has increased to 21. You have activated a new class skill. Deception Clone. Deception Clone, level. Can create up to 3 clones. Upon activating a clone, the main body automatically enters invisible state. Oh, it's actually a clone-type skill? Deception Clone can perfectly mimic the main body's actions, status, equipment, and skills, but its attacks only have visual effects and cannot cause substantial damage. Cannot cause substantial damage? Then doesn't that mean once attacked, it can only take hits and cannot fight back? When the deception clone takes damage, it will simultaneously absorb the opponent's consumed stamina and mental power. It will not disappear on its own. After being recalled, all absorbed energy will be fully returned to the main body. So that's it. This is indeed not a simple punching bag skill, but an energy converter. On the surface, it's taking a beating, but secretly, it can drain the opponent's energy. The deception clone can exist for a maximum of 10 minutes and must not be more than 30 meters away from the main body. The stamina and mental power absorbed by the clone must not exceed the main body's attribute limit. 3 deception clones can be used simultaneously or one by one. 500 mental power points one can restore one deception clone's reserve amount. After leveling up to level 30, the skill level can be increased. 500 mental power points, huh? Although the consumption is high, with my current ability, it should recover in 3 to 4 days. I wonder what skill I will gain under the effect of the doubled gambler talent. Gambler Talenti doubling effect activated. You will gain an additional random class skill. Random skill. Kick them while they're down, level. Attack the target. For every 1% HP lost by the target, your crit rate is increased by 1% for 4 basic attributes crit multiplier plus 1. After leveling up to level 30, the skill level can be increased. The more severely the opponent is consumed, my attacks can actually become more insane? It is said that the more severely injured explorers of some professions are, the stronger a certain attribute becomes. I wonder who will have the upper hand when they meet my kick them while they're down. It's Juicy? What are you doing? Just leveling up. Juicy, aren't you guys busy with squad training? Do you have time to find me now? What is it? Hee, it's nothing. I just thought of you. I don't know why, but today I really wanted to hear your voice. Hey, why are you acting so corny all of a sudden? Is it corny? Maybe a little, haha. I'm probably just tired from recent training. My mind starts wandering when I have nothing to do. Hey, Juicy, you're acting weird today. Is there something else you want to say? Not at all. Alright, boss, you continue grinding monsters. I'll make my exit. Bye-bye. Hey, Juicy? Juicy? Didn't you say you missed? Why aren't you chatting more? Knows me too well. If I say too much, he'll definitely guess something. I don't want him to worry. Noanuan, what do you think it feels like for those people who go crazy after getting killed and logging off? What? They don't know anything, so they don't have any troubles. Thinking about it that way, I don't seem scared at all. For this mission, Juicy is gritting his teeth and enduring. 3 days ago. Fierce Tiger Squad. Tianhong Squad. Hot-Blooded Squad. Commander Hua. Time is tight, let's make a long story short. Do you scrap metal deserve to compete with us? Listen, either beat us with your skills, or Explorer Clementine Hockman. Profession Barbarian. Level of So. Crawl between my legs. Crawl. 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 Ha. Come on, smile. Let those idiots see clearly. I killed them. A technology company has developed a device that can transmit images from the lost lands. Although there is some delay, it's still clear that the current situation is very serious. In the past half-month, we have sent more than so teams into the lost lands, and over 200 of those excellent warriors were killed and logged off like this. However, their sacrifices were not in vain. They also provided us with valuable information. This is a rough map of the lost lands we've drawn based on intelligence. Since you can all stand here, I presume you've already guessed what I'm going to say next. As the elite squads selected through 27 rounds of elimination matches during this period, I want you to take on this arduous mission. 3 days from now, prepare to break through again. Yes. Currently, it is known that there are 4 login points in the Lost Lands, namely Point A, Point B, Point C, and Point D. Within a single day, teams teleporting through the same teleportation circle will appear at the same login point. Remember these coordinates. When the time comes, fight and retreat, and try to advance in this direction, striving to plant the sacred radiance banner here. This is the core of this mission. Commander Hua, is breaking through layers of obstacles just to reach these coordinates and plant a banner? I think they will definitely chase us relentlessly and kill us off. Our overall direction is not to fight head-on, but to break through, because this is a secret plan our high-level officials are recently planning. Secret plan? That's right. As of now, 73 countries have discovered teleportation circles, but 42 of them have used the advantage of entering the Lost Lands earlier to blockade the login points. Under these circumstances, it's as difficult as reaching heaven for any single country to break through the blockade with just its own 3 teams. However, this also means there are 30 countries like us who are being excluded. Therefore, we have contacted these countries. 3 days from now, at 6 a.m., each will send out their strongest 3 teams to form a temporary alliance and enter the Lost Lands in batches. The code name for this mission is Dawn. Dawn. The first team to successfully break through will plant a banner here as a signal to lure the enemy deeper. Once successful, the remaining squads will immediately launch a joint offensive from the 4 login points, seizing permanent qualification in the shortest time possible. If the enemy's elite forces are all drawn to the banner location, then the defense of the 4 login points will be relatively weak. It is indeed the best time to attack and capture them from the outside. However, this also means that once you accept this mission, the Sacred Radiance teams will suffer the enemy's fiercest attacks. Currently, all countries are facing various degrees of bottlenecks in their exploration. To break through these bottlenecks, the Lost Lands is currently the best opportunity. Therefore, your action this time bears the fate of the nation, the survival of the people. I will reiterate, even if only one person remains, you must carry the honor of Sacred Radiance and fight to the end. Understand? Fight to the end. To the death. Juzi, I believe we can definitely do it. The first batch of teams, including the Tianheng hot-blooded squad, has successfully broken through? All units, listen up. In this battle, no retreat. No surrender. No regrets. Even if you are crushed to dust, you must complete the mission. Now charge with me. Charge dash. 2 days later, Main God Guild. It's nothing. 1. Just thought of you. I don't know why, but today I really wanted to hear your voice. Is it corny? Maybe a little, haha. I'm probably just tired from recent training. My mind starts wandering when I have nothing to do. Is Juzi really just too tired from training? I haven't been able to contact him in Nuanyuan for the past 2 days, and I feel inexplicably uneasy. Let's just go find them directly. Captain. Something happened to Captain. Hu Yan, Ruanyu, what's got you in such a hurry? We just saw a trending video on the forum. Something happened to Juzi in Nuanyuan. What? After this video trended, it was quickly detected by the Sacred Radiance officials and forcefully taken down, but I still saved it as quickly as possible. Hey, there should be quite a few people in Sacred Radiance watching, right? If you have the guts, come here and save them. After all, we are very reasonable. If you send a high-ranking official at the commander level to come here and beg for mercy, maybe we will release them. Of course, if you admit that you are a bunch of useless cowards who dare not do anything. Men! Hang these two people up. Then just wait and watch their blood drain away, drop by drop. What exactly is this? What's going on? Lost Lands 2 days ago. You have entered the Lost Lands. We will provide you with simultaneous translation. The language you hear will all be converted to Sacred Radiance text. There isn't even a single garrison here? These two teams, Tianheng and Hot-Blooded, have always been brave and skilled fighters. Perhaps they coordinated with other allied army teams to first lure the garrison here away. Captain, our current login point is Point A. Should we immediately advance southeast? It's Commander Hua. Attention all units, action compromised. As soon as the Tianheng and the login point, they were ambushed by the garrison. Ha, as expected, you idiots came rushing to your deaths as soon as you received the signal. Next, let me, Clementine Hockman, go on a killing spree. Soon, your fate will be the same as your companions. Damn it! You bastard! Yuan, don't be impulsive, come back quickly. How is that possible? It won't go through? Are you trying to tickle me? Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. Unless you can kill me in one hit, otherwise, the wounds will only make stronger. What? Now, it's your turn for your head to bloom. Yuan. Big Brother Chen. Man, you're always so rude. If you scare away my cute prey, my heart will ache. Explorer Wienhel. Profession Swordsman. Level LV 50. You two are really boring. Stop the nonsense and end this quickly. Explorer Christina. Profession Witch. Level of So. Hey, Wienhel, why did you two come out? Didn't I say these few prey are mine? Hee, that won't do, Hockman, you're too greedy. These three guys are terrifying. No. I must hold on. Juzi, break through with me. Xian, protect Nuanyuan. Yes. Sacred Radiance Fighter is here. I am the #1 war god in the world, Yuan Zhu. You trash, come at me together. Oh, the #1 war god in the world? Then let me meet you. Don't fight me for him. Looking at this guy's aura and skills, it's quite interesting. I want to personally crush his head. Your opponent is me. I, Wienhel, am the one who will slice you down with my wailing sword. What a joke. I am the #1 war god in the world, how dare you act arrogant? What power? Illusion afterimage. Idiot, I'm here. Gasp. So strong, my eyes can't even see his moves clearly. Trash is still trash no matter how much he boasts. Now, you can go die. You want to kill him? Did you ask me first? Captain. Juzi, wake up. Take Nuanyuan and them and escape, I'll hold him off. Hurry. Didn't you say my opponent was you? Why did you run over here again? Hockman, aren't you useless? You actually let this guy come and bother me? Heh, I just wasn't paying attention for a moment. Juzi, actually, I've always been envious of Jiang. You guys are clearly my team members, but it seems only he can unleash your potential. However, there's one thing I will definitely never lose to him in. That is, I will definitely protect my team members until the very last moment. Overestimate your own abilities. Go die. Sister Hua. Sacred Radiance fighters are indeed all useless. Come on, let's see whose hand this prey dies in first. Heh, I won't give him to you. You guys. You bastards. What? Sister Hua. Sister Hua. She's lost her breath, we must leave. Heh, it's actually the primal force that martial apprentices are most proud of? Sacred Radiance has finally sent a decent guy over. Want to leave? You must stay here today, not a single one of you can go. Juzi, be careful. Your primal force is too weak. That hit just now was just luck. Now, let me teach you about the power of my soul-devouring blade. Go die. Idiot. No. Enough is enough. It's still not over after fighting for so long. Let go of me. Let go. Still not giving up? Honestly, to be able to last this long under the encirclement of several teams of experts, you are indeed very strong. But your plan has been leaked. We have already deployed actions targeting your plan. Even if you stubbornly hold on, what's the use? Don't look at me like that. Your joint breakthrough with multiple countries can indeed increase your chances of winning, but the risk of leaks is also greater, isn't it? For example, a certain country might exchange your plan for a qualification spot. Hey, Christina, what are you talking about with this guy? Don't tell me you're taking a liking to him, huh? What, am I, Hawkman, inferior to this kind of good-for-nothing? Making this kind of joke with a lady is not gentlemanly behavior. Let's give them a quick end. They are respectable opponents. What's the hurry? We'll keep that healer to heal our injuries. As for this tough nut to crack, let's keep him around to play with Sacred Radiance. Juzi, Nuanyuan, I will definitely save you. Hey, did you see that video? It's been 2 days, hasn't the military arranged a new breakthrough team yet? Arranging takes time. Going in now is just pointlessly dying. The military isn't stupid. Damn it! Sacred Radiance is being insulted like this, now people all over the world are laughing at us. Is there really no one who can deal with those beasts like Hawkman? I really wish I could rush in there and die with them. Nuanyuan, I'm sorry, Big Sister wasn't able to protect you. After you go back, organize the data as soon as possible. Yes. Professor Lee, is today's data collection finished? It's finished. Ghost Star itself is a huge mystery, and this Lost Lands teleportation array makes me even more certain that the secrets behind Ghost Star are far beyond what we can guess. Oh right, Lon Lon, are you alright? About your sister. The higher-ups. I understand, Professor. The military has its own strategic considerations. Being able to get permission to enter here is already enough. Although Nuanyuan is young, she is very brave. You should be proud to have a sister like her. As a military person, you should be able to understand the big picture better. Professor, let's go back. Wait, that person. It's Jiang? Quick! Stop them. Everyone stop. Turn your faces here. Instructor Su, grab him. It's a smoke bomb. What's happening? I'll leave it to you. You must bring Yuan back safely. Lost lands. Quick look, someone has entered from the login point. Which country are they from this time? It seems they didn't get beaten enough the past 2 days. Then if 100 come, kill 100. If 200 come, kill 200. What? Only one Sacred Radiance person? Damn it! I thought some dog had come out, turns out it's a homeless dog from Sacred Radiance. Hey, you sent a tender-skinned piece of trash to negotiate? Did all of Sacred Radiance die, or are you scared stiff? I think you've misunderstood. I didn't come to negotiate. Ha! Not to negotiate, then what are you here to do? I'm here to kill. Military Conference Hall. Has the traitor country been confirmed? Yes, it's Country H. During the Dawn mission, they cancelled the plan under a pretext. Yesterday, someone discovered that 3 of their teams had already entered the Lost Lands. Highest commander of Zone A. Damn it! The traitor infiltrators have taken the national tournament spots, while our people are held hostage in the Lost Lands, wishing for death. Are we really just going to sit here and wait to die? Report. Commander Hua. Someone has entered the Lost Lands alone. What's going on? Report clearly immediately. 10 minutes ago, Jiang of the Fire God Squad disguised himself as a patrol member and sneaked into the canyon. Reckless. Absolutely reckless. Where did this Jiang Kai come from, this hothead? He thinks he can be a hero by himself? Who does he think he is? He's just going to his death. Unexpectedly, about as minutes after Jiang Kai went in, he cleared out all his of the guards at login point A. What? Notify the leaders of all countries, our people have successfully broken through the login point. Plan B can be activated in half an hour. Plan B is no small matter. Shouldn't we double-check to avoid a second Country H? There's no time left. There are now 74 countries that have discovered the Lost Lands teleportation circle. Jiang Kai has created the conditions for us, we must seize the opportunity. That's right. Dawn mission plan be activated. Commit all forces and prepare to capture the Lost Lands. Yes. Zhangzhong City Military Region Psychological Treatment Center. Who is this person? It seems they're not from our military? Ji Jiang Ka? Who is Jiang Kai? Damn. Explosive news. Who is it? So handsome. He actually entered the Lost Lands alone. Brother? Shocking. Unknown Sacred Radiance Explorer goes to the Lost Lands alone. Juzi, are you asleep? Yuan, I'm in so much pain. Are we going to die? I'm a little scared. Juzi, cheer up. You are the #1 war god in the world. Many people are watching us. We must never bring shame to the Sacred Radiance soldiers. But I saw Sister Hua being brutally murdered by them. I saw the captain and brother Chen having their heads squashed alive. Especially that big guy, he's simply an unkillable monster. Yuan, I'm so scared, I can't hold on anymore. Juzi. Don't sleep. Wake up. It won't be fun if you die. Hey. Sacred Radiance bastards. Why aren't your cowardly teammates coming to save you yet? Sacred Radiance is just that cowardly. You've been tied up for 2 days and still daren't even fart. Sissies. Hurry up and wake up and cry. Let everyone see how hard the spines of you Sacred Radiance people are. Juzi. The spines of sacred radiance people are at least harder than your skull. Juzi, Nuanyuan, I'm late. Notify Hawkman and the others, someone has come to rescue the hostages. Kill him. Sorry, Nuanyuan. You two might have to hang there a little longer. Hypnosis. Activate skill mental purification. What? Unable ZE. Ha! Not very strong, or you can't even break my armor. How is this happening? Go die quadruple phantom kill. Sacred radiance trash, taste the flavor of my earth-cracking slash. Withering curse. Heh, your soul will be nailed to the lowest level of hell. Damn it! Why is the curse ineffective against him? Damn it! Why does this guy have so many fakes? His movement is too agile. Well. Hee, you're dead for sure after getting hit by my poison arrow. Careful behind you. You're courting death. Hurry and go. There are too many of them, don't worry about us. He's been poisoned. Go. Don't kill him directly. Let him thoroughly enjoy the fear of death. Haha, keep jumping. Keep acting wild. Just wait to be chopped into minced meat. This is the result of you coming to rescue people. Jiangying? Quick! Press his philtrum. This bunch of madmen who deserve 1,000 cuts. How many more minutes until Plan B? 10 minutes and 23 seconds. This time Plan B must succeed. I want them to pay the price. You bastards! If you have the guts, fight me one-on-one. If I don't chop all of you up, then I'm not your Grandpa Yuan. Yo Juzi, I didn't expect. Holy shit, that sound. Alright, stop howling, my life is very hard. You're not dead. I'm not seeing a ghost, am I? Juzi, Nuanyuan, if you keep staring at my face, you're going to stare a hole right through it. Kai, what exactly happened? I clearly saw you get hit by a poison arrow. And how? How can there be two of you? That arrow only hit my pants. The me who's currently being attacked is just a clone summoned by a new class skill. New class? You've already changed professions? That was a clone just now? That's right. Half a minute ago. Deception clone. He's been poisoned. Get him. Don't kill him directly. Let him thoroughly enjoy the fear of death. Haha, keep jumping. Keep acting wild. Just wait to be chopped into minced meat. This is the result of you coming to rescue people. What you just saw was also one of my clones. It acted as a decoy, creating an opportunity for me to escape, and I, in turn, used the chance to hide in the bushes. This is too amazing. Simply incredible. While they haven't realized it's a clone, hurry and run. If those three perverts come over, we're certainly dead. You've used up so much stamina, you can't beat that many people. Ha ha. Coward. Weren't you so arrogant just now? Speak up. Hee, where's that arrogance now? Why are you lying there like a dead dog? That's what you get for acting wild. I always feel like something's off. This. Damn it. Stop hitting him. We've all been fooled. He's over there. It's too late. Zhuzi, take Nuanyuan and run, the rest, leave it to me. Wait, you. You're going to face them alone? Run. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you. Deception clone. Recall. Intercept them. Don't let a single one escape. You damn well better come back alive. Trust me. These small fries still can't kill me. A bunch of freeloading trash. A single weakling made you like this? What? He's still a kid who hasn't even grown all his hair yet. Now hurry and get going to catch them. Yes. Oh my, those two cute little kitties really slipped away fast while we were practicing. How mischievous. Should have listened to earlier and crippled their legs. Some people's elegance is really a hindrance. What's the point of your way of handling things besides dirtying my boots? Also, Weenhel, this is my last warning, stop talking in that disgusting tone. What a pity, just a little bit more. Recall. What? Damn it, was it just now? A bunch of freeloading trash. Just a little bit more, and I could have blown you into minced meat. Ha, you brat who still smells of milk, you're really arrogant. Then I'll crush your head and see what's inside. Hawkman, you're so barbaric, you really lack decorum. TSK, not bad speed. The struggles of dying prey are interesting, but knowing your place and waiting for death is more discerning. You brat! I'm going to pound you into a pancake. Don't think you can escape just by blasting apart a few vines, naive. The ground? How is this possible? Jiang Kai actually chose to forcefully break the witch's spell head-on. So from the very beginning, he wasn't trying to dodge the vines, but to lure Hawkman and Weenhel away, leaving Christina alone. Pretending to retreat, but actually attacking. This kid is too good at deceiving people. This kid has always been good at this. Just when everyone thought he was crazy for walking into a trap. For him, this might just be the beginning of turning the battle around. Quench. Christina, you're the only one who respected the Sacred Radiance warriors. I'll give you a quick death. What a joke. It's not certain who will die. Don't get cocky. Your flames are supposed to compare with mine? Let me show you the power of nature. Then let's see who's stronger. How is that possible? Just how strong is his attack? In the name of Dark Nightwall of Black Witchcraft. He actually broke my black witchcraft. You're a good opponent. It's just a pity you chose the wrong side. You gain the status Revenge Curse. When the witch dies, casts a curse on the killer. When the killer uses again the means used to kill the witch, will cause equal damage to themselves. What? Witches are a new foreign profession that just appeared 3 months ago. This group is mysterious and isolated, often appearing and disappearing unexpectedly, and there are few records of them even in international archives. I didn't expect there's a skill similar to the Murloc boss's death revenge. What exactly does the curse mean by the same means? When I killed Christina just now, I used the upgraded Soul Pursuit. If I used the original Soul Pursuit, would it activate the curse? You must have received the gift from Christina by now, right? Ha! Are you super regretting killing her first? What a pity that it's too late to find out now. It's a shame. It seems the goddess of destiny is particularly stingy today. How long can a beast that has lost its claws struggle in the hunter's arena? Hawkman, how about a deal? Let me take care of this guy, and you can have everyone who appears after that. Hee, okay, but you have to leave his head behind. I want to personally blow it up like fireworks. No problem. Then. A sword drawn from its sheath should see some blood. Phasing. Vanished? Do you think this is enough to subdue me? Your killing move, the throwing star, can no longer be used. You can't use your escape skill a second time within a short period, can you? It's your skill to force me to use the soul-devouring blade, which I use against level 60 experts. But I'm sorry, now. You can go die. Piercing slash. Soul-devouring blade piercing strike. You damn person. It's you. Throwing star? Heh, in front of my soul-devouring blade, your weapon is not worth mentioning. Then let me be the one to sever your final hope. What? I heard that this soul-devouring blade of yours is a unique grade weapon. But it doesn't look all that great. You. What kind of weapon is this? Tell me. You only need to know that it's stronger than your soul-devouring blade. Interesting, truly interesting. You helped me get rid of 2 strong enemies at once. I'll have a lot less trouble during the Global Hegemony tournament. Actually, there's an even easier way. For example, you won't even have the chance to participate in the tournament. Is that so? I've seen your methods clearly. A clone skill, which seems to help you recover your condition. Other than that, you're best at long-range attacks with hidden weapons. Ha, speaking of which, that poor fool Wienhold didn't understand even at his death. Christina died by your throwing star, and while under the revenge curse, you were able to kill him with a throwing star again, yet you remained unharmed. If I'm not mistaken, the throwing star you used to kill him just now wasn't a real throwing star, but some other weapon in disguise, right? It's fine if you don't admit it. I've also guessed that your attacks are a complete gamble on critical hits. You must have a talent for high critical hit multipliers. The multiple throwing stars just happen to provide a stable critical hit rate, which is why your attacks look so terrifying. But in reality, you are not actually good at fighting, especially close combat. You're injured, and your stamina is draining. Now that I've seen through your tricks, you have no more chances to kill me with that black throwing star. And I will be the ultimate bane of an opportunist like you. That's Blood of the Berserker? What? Blood of the Berserker, the exclusive magic weapon of barbarians. For a barbarian like Hawkman, who gets stronger the more he's injured, the blood of the berserker allows him to directly enter an injured berserk state, instantly tripling his combat power. What? Jiang Kai, can he really hold on until Plan B succeeds? Do you know what this is? Blood of the berserker. It's much stronger than that so-called unique grade weapon, the soul-devouring blade. Now, I will crush every bone in your body, inch by inch. I'll let the whole world see that no matter how strong someone from Sacred Radiance is, they're still trash in front of me. You know you can't escape? Have you accepted your fate to die obediently like a stray dog? Well then, enjoy what's coming next. One last hit to crush your skull. Wait, could it be? I know. The one who was caught is Jiang Kai's clone. It has to be. That's right. If his real body was caught, he'd be dead for sure. It must be a clone for him to be so calm. Indeed. Jiang Kai is still a bit inexperienced. It's easy for a seasoned veteran to see through it. But, although his acting is a bit poor, at least he managed to escape Hawkman's control. Next time we see Jiang, we should give him some advice. The clone needs to act more panicked, then the enemy will believe it's real. Exactly. Trying to escape? You're still too green to fool me. Deception state. Damn it. My senses are paralyzed. Damn it. I can't see his movements at all. An unkillable barbarian, huh? I'd like to see just how long you can last. Gambler time attack. Speed increased by 100%. Barbarians always specialize in tempering their bodies. Their mental power is not strong. Under the control of the deception state, I can break his armor by continuously attacking with these two blades. Login point A. Attack speed plus 20% critical damage plus is %. Set effect. Consecutive attacks trigger armor break effect. What? I still haven't triggered a critical hit. You think you can break my armor with two crappy blades? In your dreams. Oh? Is that so? But to break your turtle shell is more than enough. Kick 'em while they're down. Kick 'em while they're down. Attacks the target. For every 1% HP the target is missing, your crit rate and crit multiplier increase by 1%. You also gain an additional 1% to your 4 basic attributes. Trash. Blood of the Berserker? Is that all you've got? Barbarian? Just a rampaging beast. You look down on Sacred Radiance? You hurt my friends? And you call yourself my bane? Then today, I'll specialize in killing you, my so-called bane. Armor broken. No. I can't possibly lose. I'll kill you. What? Hawkman's defense was already terrifying, not to mention he was under the buff of Blood of the Berserker, yet Jiang still managed to break his armor and hit his weak spot? As far as I know, a high-quality katana will significantly increase attack power and speed, but it won't directly increase critical hit rate or critical multiplier. Could it be that his strongest suit isn't long-range attacks, but close combat? But is this level of power something a class in their 20s can achieve? No. Jiang Kai has always been skilled in long-range attacks. But today, while using close combat weapons, he actually unleashed an even more terrifying critical hit. He even seems to be getting more energetic the more he fights. Big guy, didn't you say you enjoy crushing people's heads? Actually, I have a hobby too. It's a good chance for us to exchange notes. Remember this. Don't mess with us from Sacred Radiance. Bastard. What is this? Ah. Kill. If you have the guts, kill me. What's the hurry? I already said the time isn't right. You'll have to enjoy this a little longer. Countrywide Headquarters Conference Room. Commander Max. Please send reinforcements to the Lost Lands immediately. 15 minutes ago. Aga. Kill me. What? That kid from Sacred Radiance actually tortured a monster like Hawkman to this extent? Even begging for death has become a luxury. Christina, you're the only one who respected the Sacred Radiance warriors. I'll give you a quick death. I originally thought he was just pretending to be a good guy back then, but now it seems that giving me a quick death was already him showing mercy. And it was. Extraordinary mercy. That kid. It's simply too terrifying. Christina, didn't I order you to reflect on your actions? Who gave you permission to barge in? Daring to interrupt my meeting with the esteemed commanders from various countries is extremely rude. Commander Max, that kid who broke into the Lost Lands today is no simple character. If Sacred Radiance and their allies join forces and take this opportunity. Are you trying to teach me how to do my job? As our most trusted subordinates, you were taken offline one by some unknown brat from Sacred Radiance. Do you think the people at the other login points are as useless as you? To deal with small fry like that, there's no need to make a big fuss. The 3rd, 5th, and 9th garrisons have already been dispatched. Within 10 minutes. They will crush him to pieces. Now get out. Yes. Aga. Ah. Please, let me die. I'll never do it again. One Eye, Hawkman, will never dare to touch anyone from Sacred Radiance again. Please, just give me a quick death. I thought you had some backbone, but you're just a bully who preys on the weak and fears the strong. You laugh at others for being trash, but you're even worse than trash yourself. Next time you meet someone from Sacred Radiance, remember to kneel and take a detour. Once this guy died, the effective kick-am while they're down disappeared, and the pain in my body suddenly intensified. Kai. It's him. He killed Hawkman and the others. Are these the garrison troops sent from other login points? They all look pretty strong. Especially this leader. Kid, do you really think you can defeat the elites of our mini nations all by yourself? Since you're here, don't even think about going back. Is that so? At a time like this, I can't back down. You've come at the right time. Today, I, Zheng Kai, will fight you to the end. Heh, still talking tough when death is at your door. Kill him. Kill. Quenching. CA. Not even inviting us to beat up some noobs, that's not very loyal of you. This voice is? Ultimate Super Invincible Cosmic Rain Prayer Technique. What? Damn it. The chains are out of control. Hu Yen. Wait, since when was your rain prayer technique this powerful? It's not just you. I've got a new talent too. The #1 war god in the world, Yuan Zhu, is here. You small fries, prepare to die. It's Zhuzi. Beauties. Hee hee, your king has arrived. Hand over your weapons and your hearts. Ruan Yu? And also Lu Dachuan, captain of Dawn Mission Plan B. Protect Jiang, capture the base. Protect the hero of Sacred Radiance, kill. So many people. We're not too late, are we? Nuanyuan, what's going on? How did you all get here, and with so many reinforcements? Actually, back then, when you told me and Zhuzi to leave first, neither of us wanted to abandon you, but we were afraid of dragging you down. So, we planned to retreat and hide, hoping to help you after we recovered our strength. Hold on a little longer, they're getting closer. Hurry! But before we could hide, we were caught up by the enemy. We had no choice but to keep fleeing. Unexpectedly, just as the enemy was about to catch us, Big Brother Lu showed up with his team. Leave the rest to us now. Your injuries are quite severe. You need healing magic treatment immediately. He even brought Hu Yen and Big Brother Wan. Nuanyuan, Zhuzi, are you okay? We've come to save you. And not only did they come, but the Sacred Radiance Alliance nations that were previously repulsed have also launched an attack. To be able to gather the forces of various nations so quickly for a second attack, it definitely wasn't a last-minute plan. It seems the military had a backup plan all along. If you hadn't tied down the garrison at Point A, we wouldn't have had this chance to break out. Enough talk. Come on, let me heal you first. There are many strong people here, especially that guy named Kate. His strength is considerable, I'm worried. Don't worry. Big Brother Lu is the core of our Dawn Mission Plan B. Dealing with that Kate won't be a problem. Besides, look at everyone. Super invincible great hailstorm. Get ready to scream. Hee hee, baby. Don't hide. The more you struggle, the more excited I get. The #1 war god in the world is here. Who dares to be insolent? Earth-shaking stomp. Retreat to the base first. Break out at points B, C, and D successful. We're advancing towards the stronghold. We succeeded. What? All troops, listen up. Today, we'll let these scumbags see what a true Sacred Radiance soul is. Fight for Sacred Radiance. This is great. We won. Sacred Radiance won. Yeah, it's. You've worked hard. You can rest now. Emergency broadcast. Multinational Allied forces launched a second surprise attack today, successfully breaking through the 4 garrisons of the Lost Lands. After losing their positions, the garrison troops launched multiple counterattacks, but all were dismantled by the pre-established defensive fortifications of the Allied forces. The latest battle report shows that the garrison forces have suffered heavy losses, with a casualty ratio of 31. At 6 a.m. Zhangzhou time, the second wave of Allied reinforcements has arrived at the Lost Lands as planned. The Allied forces' overall combat power has increased by 40%. Latest news, the third main force of the Allied forces has completed its landing. A military spokesperson stated that this battle marks the successful occupation of the Lost Lands by the Allied forces. Your people are so useless. You couldn't even stop 2 small Allied squads. The ones who deserted first have the nerve to talk. If you hadn't fled in the middle of the battle, our counterattack wouldn't have failed. Heh, so quick to shift the blame now. Who was it that beat their chest and guaranteed the defensive line was foolproof? In the end, it's Countrywise's fault. They should have sent more people from the start. That's right. For things to have turned out like this. Max, your country why should bear the greatest responsibility? You guys? The multinational allied forces, led by Sacred Radiance, have announced that access to the Lost Lands will be opened starting today. This move is more inclusive than the previous garrison's blockade policy and has gained more international support. All squads, attention! Intruder detected. Repeat. Intruder detected. Just one person came to break into the Lost Lands? It can't be another one like Little Brother Jiang, can it? Little Brother Jiang hasn't woken up yet. If it's really someone like him, we're in trouble. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm Harris. I represent Country F. I've come to negotiate peace. Excuse me, who is your captain? I'm Kim Tae-won from Country H. I represent Country H and wish to negotiate peace with you. I remember that guy Weenhole was the swordsman from Country F. He killed a lot of our people. Country H? Isn't Country the one with the traitor? They still have the guts to show up. I've come with sincerity. We, Country F, are willing to use sufficient resources to buy a spot in the tournament. Big brother, we were also forced by the situation. We know we were wrong. We, Country H, are willing to pay double to buy a spot in the tournament. Your country is really rich. You just bought a spot, and now you're buying another one. TCH. What right does your Country F have to talk? Some strongest swordsman was he instantly killed by that god from Sacred Radiance? If you weren't so useless, you wouldn't have been defeated. What did you say? I said your country is useless. Say that again. So noisy. Everyone shut up. A peace treaty? Sorry, we didn't get the memo. Arrest them all. Yes. Captain K, you're finally awake. Whoa. What are you two doing? Don't tell me you've been staring at me sleeping this whole time? We were worried about you. Right after we successfully broke through Point A's defense, you were so exhausted you passed out. And you slept for 3 whole days. Oh, right. A couple of days ago, Zhu Zi said your sister saw the video of you raiding the Lost Lands alone and fainted at school. What? Ingzi fainted? Ruan Yu, can you not be so dramatic when you talk? Don't worry, don't worry. Noanyuan said she woke up a long time ago. Not only does she know you're safe, but she also knows you're the biggest hero of Sacred Radiance's victory this time. She's proud of her big brother. Is that so? Hee, to celebrate our great victory, I'll tell you a secret. Wanna hear it? What is it? The other day, Captain, you asked how my rain prayer technique suddenly got so strong, right? Remember? Right, Hu Yen. You said it was a new talent. Did you level up again? Hu Yen, stop keeping us in suspense. To be honest, ever since we left the forest of the Howling Moon Wolf Demon, I've felt a lot lighter. It's really strange. Until a few nights ago. Congratulations! Your base attributes have all increased. New talent acquired power of control. Look, with this talent, I can control natural elements like wind, lightning, and water like this. Wow! It's true, Hu Yen. You can really control the direction of the water flow now. Sorry, I can only manage basic control right now. An attack like that rainstorm still requires the help of a compass. That's amazing. You didn't level up, but your stats increased, and you even got a new talent. Hee, I didn't expect it either. Do you think it was a system bug and I got lucky? No, it's definitely not some lucky break. My intuition tells me it's related to that fox demon. It seems to be exceptionally fond of Hu Yen. Oh dear. Look at us, just chatting. Captain hasn't eaten in 3 days, of course he's hungry. Captain, wait. I'll go get something delicious right now. I know what Captain loves to eat. Little brother Jiang, I heard you're awake. Big brother Lu? Little brother Jiang, I've been meaning to get to know you, but I've been busy organizing the defense, and you needed to rest, so I didn't want to bother you. Big brother Lu, thank you for arriving in time to save Zhuzi, Nuanyuan, and me. Without you, our dawn mission wouldn't have succeeded. You are, without a doubt, the greatest hero. Also, little brother Jiang, I actually have 2 things I'd like to discuss with you. First, some of the garrison troops we drove out have begun suing for peace and want to buy tournament spots. The higher-ups originally planned to refuse, but they're offering too much. You might not know, but our resources on the Beast God battlefield are very tight. But isn't this something for the military to decide? Is my opinion that important? It's like I said, without you, the Dawn mission wouldn't have succeeded. You took on the toughest part. If we just make peace, wouldn't that disappoint you, our hero? You can decide. This involves national interests, and I trust the military will weigh the pros and cons. Okay. Right, what's the second thing? The second thing is actually Commander Wei's idea. Although you've only just recovered, when the global hegemony tournament begins. He hopes that you can lead Yuan Zhu, Su Nuanyuan, and your Vulcan squad to represent Sacred Radiance in the tournament. Me? That's right. Zhu Zi and Nuanyuan performed bravely in the qualifiers, so they were already on the list of candidates. And you, with your rich experience leading them in battle and your undeniable strength, are the only choice for the team leader. Also, Commander Hua feels the same way. He promised that if we manage to secure a ranking and get rewards, it will be split 4,060 to 40% for the military and 60% for you. You might think your share is small, but originally, only the military was qualified to participate in a tournament of this level. After all, the military bears the heavy responsibility of protection, so resources must be prioritized for them. If anyone could participate, the entire country would be in chaos. Little brother Jiang, don't you agree? Big brother Lu, don't misunderstand. Being able to represent Sacred Radiance in the tournament is a challenge I'm happy to accept. But this is a matter of life and death. I can't make the decision for everyone. I want to ask for their opinions first. You have a point. Your 2 teammates aren't military personnel, after all. They have no obligation. Oh, right. Big brother Lu, if our Vulcan squad decides to participate with all members, can I ask a favor of you in advance? Oh? What is it? Is minutes later. Captain, we're back. Big brother Lu is already gone? That's the situation. The global hegemony tournament will be more dangerous than any previous competition. So, I hope you'll think it through carefully before deciding whether to participate. Wow! That's so cool! Captain Kai, I want to go. I want to go. Don't leave me out of the global hegemony tournament. Oh, I want to participate. As long as I'm with Captain and everyone else, I'm not afraid of anything. You two really are. Afraid of nothing. 1 month later. Ghost Star, Country. Congratulations! You have discovered the Lost Lands teleportation array. The conditions to start the global hegemony tournament have been met. It will officially begin in 12 hours. Lost Lands, Point A. This tournament will be live-streamed in HD. Each country can send a maximum of 3 5-person teams. 1. If the number of participants is exceeded, members from that country will die randomly. Death means logging off. The last teleportation array has been found. The Global Hegemony Tournament is about to begin. Damn, are these rules a joke? It only tells us that too many people will cause deaths, but nothing about how to fight or how to win. Could it really be this simple? I bet they'll only tell us the objective after it starts. Hu Yin is right, but this isn't so bad. At least those guys who like to be clever can't pull any tricks in advance this time. Everyone, rest and gather your strength. In 12 hours, prepare for battle. Yes. Global Hegemony Tournament. Phase 1 is about to begin. After the tournament begins, all participants will be randomly teleported to various locations within the Lost Lands and will have a 3-minute preparation period, during which they are immune to all damage. After the preparation time ends, one person in each squad will be randomly imprisoned. The imprisoned person cannot act on their own, but can be moved and killed by others. For the same team, a new member will be imprisoned every 2 hours. Once an imprisoned member is killed, another teammate will be randomly imprisoned, until all team members are dead. Killing an opponent grants 1 redemption card. 5 redemption cards can lift the imprisoned status of one teammate. After the tournament starts, a large number of commander level and higher monsters will appear at the outermost edges of the Lost Lands. As time passes, their activity zone will shrink inward. The tournament ends when only 3 teams remain. Rankings will be calculated based on the number of free, unimprisoned members on the surviving teams and the number of redemption cards they hold. Tournament countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tournament start. As expected, Zhu Zi and the others aren't here. It scatters everyone, and then randomly imprisons them one by one. If there happens to be an enemy near the imprisoned person, it's a near-death situation. These rules seem to test individual strength. But actually, they're testing the team's overall strength and cohesion. If any teammate falls behind, they'll become a sitting duck. It'll be extremely fatal for the entire squad. Remaining preparation time 0030. Only 30 seconds left. I don't know if I'll be the one imprisoned, while I'm still invincible. I'll find a place to hide first, then figure out how to meet up. I have to hurry and resolve the squad's imprisonment crisis as soon as possible. Jiangzhou City Military Conference Room. What's going on? Why is everyone suddenly hiding? Are they playing hide and seek? Their actions must be related to the tournament rules. After all, only those who remain in the Lost Lands know the specific rules. Commander Wei, what do you think? This looks like a prelude to the start of a hunting mode. But the 3 teams sent by Sacred Radiance are all elite squads hardened by war. Red Squad. Regardless. Mountain and River Squad. All we can do now is trust our warriors 100%. Vulcan Squad. Lost Lands. What thief dares to ambush me, the heroine who? Yuan. Hu Yan. I finally found you. Zhu Zi? Hee, I didn't scare you too, did I? Zhu Zi, when did you get here? Me? I've been here the whole time. Speaking of which, my luck is insane. The moment I opened my eyes, I found myself teleported to this thicket near our camp. I wanted to contact everyone to gather, but I realized communications were cut off as soon as the tournament started. But I guessed everyone would likely return to camp, so I hid in a tree and waited. And as expected, I found you too. By the way, how did you two end up together? Hu Yan and I met on the way. We also guessed everyone would gather at the camp, so we came here together. That's right. Since we thought of this, I'm sure Captain Kai and Ruan Yu did too. As long as they can still move freely, they'll definitely come here too. I just wonder who'll arrive next. 1 minute later. Someone's coming. Ruan Yu? Who? Hu Yan. You guys really came back too. Remaining preparation time 0000. Then the imprisoned person is. One, I can't move? My luck can't be this bad, can it? Crap, over there. It seems like there's someone else. Ultimate super invincible rain prayer. Technique. Rain prayer? Why don't you pray for a quick death instead? Zhu Zi, look out. Do you see it? The fear in your eyes. Someone like you wants to protect teammates? Go crawl back to the women and cry. Needle of Dark Nightmare. What? Half an hour has passed. I wonder how Zhu Zi and the others are doing. Someone's here. I finally found one. Oh. There's another one. I've been discovered. Well, look at that. I'm really lucky this time. Found 3 all at once. Thanks, brother, but I'm not going to let you off the hook. Next, it's your turn. Damn it. Am I really going to die now? I can't move at all right now. Unless Zhu Zi and the others arrive. Can't move? Die. My body can't move, but that doesn't include the Reaper card. Reaper card, go. That's 3 cards, but I need 5 to save myself. I'm still too short. I've got them. 5 minutes later. Damn. This luck is insane. I just picked up 3 redemption cards? Wait, something's not right. Why would there be 3 redemption cards just lying around? There was clearly a fight here recently. The blood hasn't even dried. Did they wipe each other out? Or did someone survive, but got scared by my footsteps and ran off injured, without even grabbing the redemption cards? Not right. I have a bad feeling about this. A trap? I have 4 redemption cards now. Just 1 more and I'll be free. I wonder how Zhu Zi and the others are doing. Yuan Zhu. Zhu Zi, behind you. Holy crap. 4 against 1. How shameless. Zhu Zi, try my new wine. Ha. Is he trying to use alcohol to numb the pain? After all, liquor gives cowards courage. More like a farewell drink. You dare gang up on me? You're courting death. I, Yuan Zhu, am the #1 war god. I'll slay any god or demon that stands in my way. I, Ruan Yu, have never been inferior to anyone. Where are the beauties? What? The number one war god is here. All of you. Get down and die. This is Sword Aura. I've encountered countless swordsmen, but your swordsmanship, for a drunkard, is even more bizarre and exquisite than a true swordsman's? Drunken revelry. Enough talk. Take off your shirt. Why is this happening? This guy is like a completely different person after drinking. His sword style is sometimes fast, sometimes slow, yet it flows like water, leaving no trace. It's perfectly integrated with his movements. A few days ago. Captain, this is? Ruan Yu, although you're not a swordsman, your drunken revelry talent is a perfect match for swordsman skills. The Global Hegemony Tournament is coming up. This is the skill book I got for you from Big Brother Lou. The military has a lot of resources. I wanted to trouble you to find a swordsman's skill book to help Ruan Yu improve. That's nothing. For the glory of our country, forget finding a skill book, I'd even risk my life for you. This is the skill book that legendary swordsman class adventurers dream of. Formless Blade? Formless Blade. After the adventurer enters a state of absolute focus, their moves are no longer bound by form. The blade becomes an extension of their limbs, and their techniques flow naturally with the battle, smooth and unpredictable. Hee, so hairy? I like it. What do you want? This is the Global Hegemony Tournament, you actually. Are you missing a layer under there? Oh, I get it. You did it on purpose, didn't you, my little pet? Missing a layer? I'm wearing my outer armor, inner armor, and undergarments. What's missing? That's not enough. Take off more. No dash. We assassins are best at fighting in adverse conditions. You think this little trick can stop us? Dream on. Kill them, make it quick. Hu Yen. I don't care what kind of assassin you are. In the rain, I am a god. What the hell? My face. Take this. Ultimate super invincible great hailstorm. Ugh, 10 minutes later. Juzi, Big Brother Ruan, you're awake? Sobering potion. Where's that arrogant squad from just now? Who won? What about the redemption cards? Did we get them? Yeah. Don't worry, we got all 5 redemption cards. Hu Yan went to Divine Kai's location. As soon as she gets a result, we can go save him. I've got it. I know where Captain K is. Half an hour has passed, no new adventurers have come, and Juzi and the others still haven't found me. Not good, this sound. The zone is starting to shrink. They're here. Commander level stone. Crystal giant. Monster level LV 65. Monster King level stone crystal giant, level LV 88. Even with the Reaper card, I'd have to fight to the death against 4 level 65 commander level monsters, not Tyan, there's a king level 1 now. This is dangerous. These guys look like they're made of rocks and vines. Except for a pair of ruby-like eyes, it doesn't seem to have a mouth, ears, or nose. This kind of earth and wood attribute monster probably doesn't have a sense of smell or hearing. As long as I hide well, they might not find me. Could I have guessed wrong? Is it being used as a new weapon? As expected, this guy has no sense of smell. I was just about to activate the Wheel of Destiny and take a gamble. Because of the imprisonment rule, I won't fall off the tree easily. But, although I'm safe for now, if they see me, it's still a dead end. What should I do? Should I use the Reaper card to cut this trunk and make it switch to another tree? There are two teams fighting. This spot is blocked by a mountain, and since these guys don't have hearing or a sense of smell, how do they know there are people over there? It's the stone crystal giants. Run! This attack style. These guys really can hunt their prey using ground vibrations. No wonder they didn't find me back then. Besides being hidden by the leaves, it was because I was in a tree and not touching the ground. It seems I can't let the stone crystal giant throw this tree away, or else the moment I land, they'll definitely find me. Charge! As many as can escape, escape. Try to get off the ground, jump up. I'll fight you to the death. Battle professions under level 60 can't possibly damage king level bosses in a short amount of time. Wait. His real goal is to shatter the tree trunk and escape. This is a good opportunity. Whether I can escape depends on this one strike. What? There's someone there. Someone is using the boss to cheat. Five cards. You have successfully collected 5 redemption cards. You can immediately end the imprisonment status. Do you wish to end it? Yes. Redemption card used successfully. You have successfully lifted the imprisonment status. As expected, I can move. This guy's attention is on the battle. Now is the perfect chance to escape. This feeling. Global Hegemony Tournament Phase 1 ends. Phase 2 begins. Within the map, the redemption zone is now open. Redemption cards can be used to exchange for functional items. Each squad will have another non-imprisoned member imprisoned. Cannot act independently, but can be moved by others, can be redeemed by others, and can be killed by others. Quick! I need to meet up with Captain Kai quickly. The second round of random imprisonment is about to begin. No time. I need to find a place to hide first. There's a tree hole over there. Countdown. Quick. 2. 1. Not me. So this time the one who's imprisoned is. I knew it. You have been selected as the Phase 2 imprisoned. My luck is really too bad, isn't it? As expected of commander level and king level monsters. They killed and logged off this entire elite team in less than a minute. The rules just now seemed mentioned functional items? Sounds like some kind of special item. Within the map, the redemption zone is now open. Redemption cards can be used to exchange for functional items. Although I'm not sure what they do, since they were specifically mentioned, they must be crucial. In any case, whether it's to lift the imprisonment or get functional items, I need to collect redemption cards as soon as possible. Here I go. Same old trick. I'll keep hiding in the tree and let this guy kill my competitors. Ha! Could that sound be? Crap, it's the break. Could it be from earlier? Damn it! If I fall now, I'll be a sitting duck. All my previous efforts will have been for nothing. Hold on. Don't. Not at a time like this. Is the one imprisoned in this phase? But wasn't he already imprisoned? I'm guessing Captain was saved by the other two squads. He's been on the move ever since he was freed. No wonder I couldn't get an accurate reading on his position when I tried to divine it. Yeah. Big Brother Lu and the others are really strong, so that's the only possibility right now. Captain Kai's luck is unbeatable. He finally gets freed, only to be immediately imprisoned again. Everyone, cheer up. Although it's unlucky, it also means Kai is most likely safe right now. The most important thing for us right now is to figure out the situation and then meet up with and the others. Yuan is right. The first phase of the tournament is over, but we don't even know which countries were eliminated or which ones advanced. And the new rules just now seem to mention something about functional items. Look! What's that? I remember that mist. It definitely wasn't there a moment ago. I didn't see it just now either. Could it be coming from some monster? Doesn't seem like it. If it were a monster, it wouldn't be so quiet around here. I have a feeling we might find something important there. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go check it out. Congratulations, you have successfully discovered the redemption zone. After touching the stone tablet, you can use redemption cards to exchange for corresponding functional items. No way! We found the redemption zone already? Quick, let's check out everything we can exchange for. After using the positioning map card, you can locate the positions of all surviving team members, monsters, and the location of the redemption land on the. This is great. With this, we can avoid monsters along the way to find team and the others. Not only will it be more efficient, but after we gather together, we can also go find other places of salvation together. Exchange price 8 redemption cards. Hiss. 8. You're stealing money. I can't even afford to exchange them. Let's go and have a look at the others. A single-player teleport card grants a precise teleport across the entire map. Exchange price 7 redemption cards. Target lock card performs a full map search for a designated target, displaying its location within a 10-meter radius and maintaining a lock on the target for 2 hours. Redemption price 6 redemption cards. Abnormal status clear cards can be used to clear abnormal status of a designated target. You can use them up to 4 times. Redemption price 6 redemption cards. The last stone tablet. Global information card every 20 minutes, receive. Global intelligence on participating teams and monsters in the arena. You can specify up to 3 non-teams or monsters to obtain their specific information. Redemption price 5 redemption cards. 5 redemption cards. This is the absolute lowest price. Would you like to exchange them? Once we use it up, we won't have any left. But we were lucky enough to stumble upon the land of redemption this time. How could we have such a good opportunity next time? It would be a big loss if we missed it. That's right, instead of blindly looking for Kai and the others, it is better to obtain key intelligence first. After all, in this kind of life and death duel, information asymmetry is often the key to victory or defeat. What do you think, Juzi? I agree. And we can also use this global information card to designate Brother Lu and Brother Chen's team, so that they can reunite with and join up with the main force as soon as possible. Yuan, let's start. Okay, let's give it a try. Redemption successful global information card. Remaining redemption cards. Oh. It worked. Current tournament survivors 906. Teams 200. Monster invasion progress. Commander level monsters, 43 King 1 level monsters. Activity range 17 kilometers from the edge of the competition area. Almost 300 people have been eliminated. The first stage was just some small-scale encounters, but with the emergence of the Land of Redemption and the expansion of the monster invasion, the real battle has just begun. Is so famous, there's definitely more than just those people from Country Y looking for revenge on him. And with the target lock card popping up again, I can't imagine how much danger he'll be in. But luckily he is not alone now. Are you sure you want to list Mountain River Team and Red Team as designated targets on the global information card? A yes. B no. I don't know how long Brother Lu, Brother Chan and the others can hold on. Let's check the situation first. Mountain River Team. Current number of survivors 3. Red Team. Current number of survivors 2. What? Isn't with Brother Lu and the others? Great. It seems the Vulcan team has discovered some important prop cards. Although both the Mountain River team and the Red team have found their imprisoned teammates, the casualties are not optimistic. So where is Jiang hiding? Why hasn't he been caught on camera even once? Judging by what happened to others, Jiang must have been confined twice. This also proves that he was able to break free from the first confinement by himself. After all, we didn't see anyone helping him. That's right, although I still can't figure out how this guy did it, he really keeps surprising me. Wait, that's 3 columns in row A, call them up separately, and enlarge the screen. Yes. Hunting Team. Level also. Level LV 60. Investigate the information of the hunting team and all the battle information that can be collected after the game begins. Currently, teams from all countries have suffered casualties, but the hunting team from Country F is very special. They have maintained a record of 0 casualties so far. The hunting captain Visage is one of the best swordsmen in Country F. According to intelligence, Visage voluntarily downgraded to level 40 after breaking through level 60 a year ago, and then returned to level 60 at an astonishing speed. From this we can infer that his talent is likely similar to reincarnation. Reincarnation? There's this kind of talent? Isn't that cheating? This guy is supposed to be level 60, but his true strength is way beyond that. Not only that, I've also heard some rumors about reincarnation talents. The terrifying thing about this talent is that after each reincarnation, its attributes will be greatly improved. Strength? Physique? Agility? Spirit? Moreover, the more times you reincarnate, the more terrifying your attributes will grow. Mountain River Team. Boss, your wound is bleeding again. Humph. Country K and Country G are so shameless. They actually colluded to ambush us. If it weren't for them, Fong Wei wouldn't be imprisoned until now, and you wouldn't be injured, boss. Zhao Ming and Shen Jian's sacrifice will not be in vain. Now is not the time to be sad. We have already wasted a lot of time trying to get out of this situation. Speed up quickly, otherwise the situation will be worse once you encounter those monsters. Yes. Who? F Country Eclipse Guild Hunting Team. I didn't expect that on the way to kill Jiang, I could kill a few more Shangyao people first. Explorer Visage Class. Swordsman Level LV 60. My name is Visage. Remember this name well. This will be the nightmare of your life. This guy has such a strong sense of oppression. Boss, I'll hold them back. Xiao Jiang, danger. Want to run? Once I've set my sights on you, there's no chance of escape. Let me play with you guys myself. Fong Wei. Crazy. I'm going to fight you. Blizzard. Careful. Captain. Overlord. Hit it. Oh no. It's a substitute. Instant shadow invincible slash. I said, there is no way my prey can escape, whether it is you or Jiang. Anything else you'd like to say? Jiang will definitely win the championship for Shangyao. Oh, I'm afraid your last wish will not come true. Blood erosion. Humph, if you ask me, these guys are not worthy of your help. It's just dirtying your hands. Boss, with these 3, we have 7 redemption cards. Use the lock card. Jiang, I can't wait to meet you. I remember that Lu Dachuan's personal strength was very outstanding, and his most recent ability rating was also S level, but he was easily killed by this guy. If meet him, will Jiang Kai still have a chance of winning? "20 minutes ago. The stone crystal giant has been detected to be in dormant state. Time remaining 19 minutes and 59 seconds. His minutes have passed, and these monsters will wake up in 5 minutes. Somebody is coming. I really don't know how Hua Chiman and the others lost. So many people couldn't kill Jiang. Humph, if Shangyao hadn't led his men to launch a second round of attack, Jiang wouldn't have been able to escape. Just thinking about it makes me feel unwilling. H country. Bird squad. Anyway, let's kill all of Xingyao's people first to vent our anger, and then the rest of us can compete for the top 3 based on our strength. That guy Jiang is nearby. Our team has been keeping a close eye on him with the lock card. This time he can't get away. Look at that. Strange, the target should be nearby. Isn't this the hunting team that previously refused to form an alliance and said they wanted to single-handedly defeat Jiang? Now, many teams from different countries have lost a lot of people, but they have been fighting alone and are still unscathed. Humph, it's just shit luck. I'm going to take Jiang Kai's head today. Did you find Jiang? I've looked everywhere nearby, but nothing. The lock card is displayed here. Damn it! Could it be that the kid noticed something was wrong and ran away? Is there someone in the tree? Jiang. Jiang? What a shame. The prey you're desperately chasing is actually the hunter. What Jiang Kai? Where is Jiang Kai? Has anyone spotted Jiang? Jiang is hiding there. Why isn't Jiang moving? Is he imprisoned? Imprisoned? That's not right. This guy's position was clearly moving before. Last time you pretended to be a double, and this time you pretend to be the imprisoner? Jiang, besides your tricks, what other real skills do you have? The lock card shows you're free to move around. Stop pretending. That's right. He had previously pretended to be a substitute and killed Hua Chiman. Look at his expression, it's definitely a lie. A rough estimate is that there are 60 or 70 of them. The situation is not favorable to me, and I must not reveal any flaws. Until then, hold them steady. HM? That person. Such a strong murderous aura. There's someone called Lu Dachuan, he's from Shangyao, right? Their team has been wiped out by me. What a pity. A bunch of useless people who can't even fight back. I used this knife to behead one person and hack two others to death with my sword. My name is Visage. Jiang Kai, don't you want to avenge your compatriots? This guy killed Brother Liu and the others? Take action. I want to see if your tricks can kill me. What's going on? Remaining time 00 minutes and 0 seconds. Sleep state ends. The timing is just right. Look! Those rocks! Oh no! It's the Stone Crystal Giant Army. Damn it! No wonder the global information card showed there were monsters nearby, but I didn't see any. Escape! Want to escape? I, the hunter, didn't agree. Death card, go! Jiang actually stayed with these monsters. Damn it, how on earth did he subdue them? Frostwood clone. The redemption card was used successfully. You have successfully released the imprisonment state. It worked. Sure enough, by using the king-level boss to harvest heads, these guys were dealt with faster than expected. It's a pity. I failed to avenge Brother Liu and the others, and let that bastard escape. But I gained so many redemption cards at once, which was a profit. Military conference room. Reverse. Speed reduced to 10%. Let's enhance the analysis of the afterimage at 9.2 seconds. Yes. Is it that Jiang kid? He was hiding in a tree. No wonder we couldn't find him. So that's what you're planning, Jiang. Commander Wei, what on earth is going on? That monster is called a crystal giant. Although it is extremely powerful, it has a weakness: it has no sense of smell or hearing, and relies on ground vibrations to chase its prey. As long as it doesn't touch the ground before locking onto you, it won't detect you. When Jiang was first imprisoned, he must have been hiding in the tree, so the crystal giant didn't find him. Later, the tree became the weapon of the king-level giant, and he could only follow its actions. That's right, although he can't move in the imprisoned state, you just saw that he has a secret weapon. I infer that the weapon can be controlled by thoughts. With the help of a powerful stone crystal giant, he used secret weapons to kill players, collected redemption cards, and completed 2 self-redemptions. Jiang is still able to survive in such a situation. I am really convinced. Removing the restraints was only the beginning of the battle. The real challenge was what he and the God of Fire would face next. Half an hour later. This feeling. It's about to start again. The second stage of the Global Championship has ended, and the second stage will start. Within the map, monster invasion speed increases by 200%. Speed 200%. Each team will have one more non-imprisoned member imprisoned. Those who are imprisoned cannot move on their own, but can be moved by others, can be redeemed by others, and can be killed by others. All imprisoned persons who are not released within 30 minutes will explode and die. A functional item will be added to the Land of Redemption. The competition has become more rigorous: self-destruction. If I hadn't escaped successfully, it would have exploded into pieces in 30 minutes. The third round of random confinement is about to begin. Will it be again this time? Hide first. Countdown 3. What? This time. Not me? Congratulations on discovering the land of redemption. Touch the shoulder of the steel. Use the redemption card to exchange for the corresponding functional item at the steel. Is it a place of salvation? Positioning map card. Single player transmission card. Target lock card. Abnormal status clearing card. Global information card. The effects of these cards all look good. This is Arena card. Select an enemy target and one team member, including the user, to enter arena duel mode. Both players will duel in separate arena spaces until one player is defeated. During the duel, all external damage is prevented. Exchange price 30 redemption cards. It actually takes 30 cards, which will consume more than half of my redemption cards at once. It's not cheap. However, this price also means that the system has determined its strategic value far exceeds that of other cards. Force the designated target to enter the field? It seems to be the only offensive card in the deck. I like to take the initiative, so take a gamble. 3 minutes later. Remaining redemption cards 5. Arena card X1. Positioning map card X1. Single player transmission card X1. Exchanged 2 more. I solved the problem of being imprisoned and exchanged for 3 prop cards. Now the most important thing is to reunite with Juzi and the others. I don't know which one of them was imprisoned this time. Yuan Zhu? It seems that it is Brother Yuan who was imprisoned this time. This third phase started way too fast. We just managed to escape the ambush and collect 4 redemption cards, but it's not enough to save Yuan Zhu. After a series of fierce battles, everyone was exhausted. Under such intensity, it was too difficult to find a way to get more redemption cards. Now push the latest global information to you. The current number of remaining survivors in the championship 305 people. Number of teams 75. Monster invasion progress 542 commander level monsters, 61 king level monsters, and their activity range is 38 kilometers from the edge of the competition area. More than 600 people were eliminated in the second stage? Now that the beast invasion has accelerated, it seems the final battle is not far away. Who? I've been observing you for a long time. All 4 members of your team are injured. Moreover, one of them was imprisoned and the other was a doctor, which meant that there were only 2 wounded soldiers left who could fight. Hey, for redemption cards delivered to our doorstep, we won't miss such a good thing. If you want to kill our Vulcan, come and try if you dare. Humph, you can't even hold a sword steady, who are you trying to scare? Billy, kill them quickly and grab the redemption card. Okay, I'll chop off all their heads to cheer me up. Ugh, ah. This familiar dart. This familiar sneak attack method. This familiar knockback. I just dealt with 3 ambushes and am late. Wait a minute. Ouch. That hurts. I'm really not dreaming, but aren't you imprisoned? Yes, we couldn't find you. How did you find us? It's a long story. The third stage of the beast tide has increased in speed by 200%. Time is running out. Save Yuan Zhu first. I'll deal with my business later. But we are still missing 1 redemption card. I'm free again. The redemption card was used successfully, and you have successfully released the imprisonment state. What? So you've been following the crystal giant all along? Only you, Captain, have the guts to use a king-level boss like this. King. King-level boss. Don't you see who this brother is? It's so cool. It's a pity that I still couldn't avenge Brother Lu and the others. Captain, revenge for Brother Lu's team isn't just your responsibility, we're there too. By the way, these are the 4 redemption cards we have obtained so far. Okay, adding the 5 cards I had left after exchanging them for item cards and the ones I collected along the way, that makes a total of 23 cards. However, we don't know what the rules for the 4th stage are yet, so we'll keep them for future reference. So what do we do next? Find the remaining members of the red team and formulate a new battle plan. Red Squad. Brother Chen, Brother He. Jiang? How did you know our location? Wait. Did you redeem the global information card? That's right. We had previously passed by the land of redemption and wanted to redeem it, but unfortunately all the redemption cards had been used to remove the imprisonment. You young people are truly formidable. By the way, the Shanha team, Brother Lu and the others, have all sacrificed their lives. Brother Chen, Brother He, I have a plan to sprint to the finals, but it's a bit risky. Would you consider joining us? What's the point of thinking about it? The brutal battle has already taken away our 3 brothers. Every breath we take now is earned. For the sake of holy radiance and for the sake of my fallen brothers. Even if it means mountains of swords and seas of fire, I will flatten it. Brother Chen. Ahem. Sorry to have made you laugh. This tattered body will probably hold you back. Nuan. Brother Chen, Brother He, don't worry, let me take care of your injuries. Half an hour later. Xiaojiang, is there anything special about this tree? Yes, after our injuries healed, you brought us all the way here, but you haven't told us what the plan is? I encountered a monster advance team before, a group of stone crystal giants, including a king level one. I have locked its position with the target lock card and confirmed that it will lead the team passing by here soon. As long as we follow them all the way, we can avoid fighting and survive to the end. What? Following. A king level monster? Are you sure you're following it, not just going to die in vain? However, given our current state, if we want everyone to hold on to the end, it seems that we have no choice but to take risky measures. That's right, at this point, we have to take a gamble. Xiaojiang, we believe in you. Don't worry, my 2 brothers. Following others might lead to your own death, but following us will definitely be fine. Hold on to the tree trunk tightly, as long as you don't fall to the ground, they won't find us. Yes. That was close. I almost couldn't dodge it. But why can that kid Jiang control that king-level stone crystal giant? Get out. Possessing the god-level talents of 2 swordsmen, complete reincarnation and bloodthirsty phantom. Visage, your strength has always been underestimated. J Country Fishing Team. Information about reincarnation may have already been obtained by certain nations. But bloodthirsty phantom. I've only used it publicly less than 3 times. And this guy actually knows about it? Who the hell are you? The name's Willis. Relax, I'm not in the mood to fight right now. This is a rapid recovery potion. Type IIT can replace all the blood in your body within 3 minutes. Got it from an alchemist friend. I won't be needing it, so it's yours. You're wondering why I'd help you. Or maybe you think I slipped some poison in there? Ouch, that hurts my feelings. Relax, I don't stoop to attacking the wounded. You've heard of Jiang in this tournament, haven't you? I heard he's under level 40, yet he overturned the entire qualifier match in one go. Unfortunately, I had a mission that day, so I missed my chance to face him. What a damn shame. A guy like that. I bet you find him interesting too, don't you? So what if I do? That wound of yours looks like it came from a king-class beast. The toxin will reach your heart in 3 minutes. Heh, if another squad finds you in that state, you're dead for sure. You really planning to die here? In this whole tournament, only you and Jiang are worthy of being called my rivals. I'm dying to know which of you two is stronger? Jugmenge. Ko. Because only the stronger one has the right to be my opponent. Green, I believe our clever Mr. Visage won't disappoint us. Are you sure it's a good idea to give our opponents supplies? What if it affects our ranking? Ranking? What's the point of something so meaningless? If it weren't for the fact that there are some interesting opponents here and that those old military geezers wouldn't stop pestering me, I wouldn't have bothered showing up. After all, back in Country J, it's been ages since I've met anyone worth fighting. I only promised the old geezers I'd make the top 3. Which place exactly, that's for me to decide. Enough. I know you're upset, but you can't beat me. If you dare question my decision as captain again, I'll eliminate you from the competition. Arrogant madman. This is insane. We've come all this way and it's been smooth sailing, barely even a bump. Kai's parasite beast tactic is absolutely genius. And did you see the faces of the Country El Sun squad when they spotted us hiding in the trees before they died? Their jaws dropped so wide you could fit an egg in there. Ha ha. I saw it. I saw it. They were planning to ambush us, the Holy Radiance squad, but we turned the tables and wiped them out. So damn satisfying. If I'd thought of this plan earlier, maybe no one from the Red squad would have died. Ha! Their movement seems to be slowing down. Are they getting tired? Phantom eye focus. Remember what the rules said? As time goes on, the monsters will push inward, shrinking the contestants' active zone. There's a powerful, hidden energy pulsing not far ahead. I was wondering what force was controlling the pace of the monster invasion. Now I know. It's the barrier. Earthquake? The other monsters have caught up. The stone golems can't detect us, but they can. Now's our chance. Just as though the monsters can't get through. Once this barrier disappears, the monsters behind it will surge in all at once. Before this phase ends, we need to put as much distance between us and those things as possible. Yes. 10 minutes later. Hu Yen. On it. Invincible hailstorm. Tremble, you idiots. Heh, we've been spotted. Country D Tribe Squad. Cheetah Squad. Well. The Holy Radiance Squad's got sharp instincts, I'll give you that. Country M Season Squad Star Swad. Quick reactions. And not bad looking either. Did you think we came in here without any preparation? 3 minutes ago. Current remaining participants in the competition: 25 people, number of teams 11 squads, monster invasion progress 1,400 commander tier monsters, 100 king tier monsters, operating 298 kilometers from the edge of the competition zone. Only 11 teams left already? With the monsters closing in, every squad's being forced toward the center. The closer they get, the bloodier the fights become. Looks like this competition is nearing its climax. Excluding our 2 remaining Holy Radiance squads, the other 9 teams likely include some from the same country as well, teams that are familiar with each other's skills and can collaborate directly. It's also possible the remaining teams will form new alliances and ambush our Holy Radiance. This dense forest is the perfect hiding place. Enemies are likely lurking inside. Everyone stay alert. At the first sign of movement, switch to combat mode immediately. Hey, Alice, this isn't the time for daydreaming. Handle these Holy Radiance scrubs first. The 3 of our countries still need to settle who's superior. Country and Flying Bird SWAT Envoy SWAT Paladin SWAT. Just as Xiao Jiang said, they've formed an alliance again. You're all here? Wait, just now I felt a familiar aura. Heh, kid, I alone am enough to smash you into a meat patty. Heh, kid, I alone am enough to smash you into a meat paw. Lucky us, one less rival to worry about. John, bet you didn't see this coming. In the end, you and that trash Holy Radiance squad can't slip from my grasp. So you're still alive, as expected. Those 2 don't look like they're from country Y, do they? Especially that blonde one. There's something about him that's unsettlingly notable. You're the one who killed Brother Lu and the others? Today, I will avenge Brother Lu. That's righty. Ha! It's just a pity you probably don't even have the right to beg for mercy at my feet. Don't be too arrogant. Your life is mine, and I'll take it to avenge Brother Lu. Holy Radiance has the numbers. Now's our chance. Wipe out one of their squads first. Don't tell me what to do. Wipe them out completely. Crap. Shu Zi and the others are hit with a mind control spell. If this continues, they'll surely die. I have to save everyone first. Kid, didn't I tell you you were my prey? Invincible instant shadow slash. Phantasm state. That was close. Jiang almost took that hit. God, please forgive me. I am guilty. Sob. The spiritual control witchcraft, pious repentance, makes people inexplicably sink into an endless sense of guilt. The more they try to resist, the heavier the guilt becomes. Until they are completely unable to fight back. Zhang Kai can barely handle himself right now. Damn it! Is Holy Radiance about to be completely wiped out? Repent my ass. I'm not wrong. Dash. Hey beautiful lady. Your big brother is here. What? You fat bastard, get out of here. We just seem to be affected. How did we suddenly? Ruan Yu, once he's drunk, he gains a natural resistance to mental attacks, just like when he faced that Banshee's nerve-shredding wail. The First God War. Slaying gods and demons alike, slaughtering all foes. Kill. Whoever harms this war god's friends must first face my sword. This is Source Energy? Ruan Yu, Zhu Zi. Nicely done. Damn, really turns into a different person when he drinks, huh? Green, who do you think's stronger between the 2 of them? No clue, both of them look like they haven't used their full strength yet. Bingo, so you noticed it too. So, time give these 2 lazy little kittens a wake-up call. Global Tournament Phase 4 activated. Monster Barrier deactivated. Oh. Looks like I don't need to step in personally after all. Crap! It's those monsters. We can't possibly hold back this many powerful bosses. Death card, go! We have to kill the rivals fast and finish this tournament. Damn it! It's a decoy. Jiang, want to know how my blade gets sharper? Hu Yan. Look out! When it has drunk its fill of the prey's blood. Hu Yan. Monster Commander Tier. Poison Fang Centipede. Level LV 70. TSK, these beasts closed in so fast. Cough, cough. Trying to run? The hunter. And the prey. It's time for the roles to switch. This woman actually. Nuan Nuan. Do it. I have waited for too long. Heh, you're not combat classes after all, you're too weak. Shadow step blocked cicada molting. Consider yourselves lucky if time weren't tight, I wouldn't let you two die so easily. Hu Yan. TSK, little girl, you should worry about yourself first. Invincible instant. Shadow slash. Arena card. System detected. Forced binding of designated target to arena mode. Confirm? Confirm. This bastard's too dangerous, I'll handle him myself. Hu Yan. I don't move, I'll heal you first. Nuan Nuan. Save your strength. Your healer's skill might be our last trump card. Cough. No. Don't cry. At least we forced that bastard to use one of his life-saving skills. Didn't we? Cough. Remember. Help and the others. We must win. Hu Yan dash. The healer's the weakest, kill her first. A friend of this war god. Isn't someone trash like you can touch? Kid, leaving your back to the enemy, that's your dumbest mistake. Shadow Poison Sorike. This guy's movements are freakishly unpredictable, I can't give him even a breath to dodge. I have to strike first. Gambler's time. Once the critical hit lands, its carried power is hundreds of times greater. What? He actually neutralized my critical strike? Too slow. Too slow. Jiang, your speed's pathetic. One is mysterious and unpredictable, the other moves like thunder. Interesting. Which of these two monsters will win? Heh, looks like coming here wasn't a waste after all. Shadow Wrap. That trick of yours hiding your aura really is convenient. Now I can sit back and enjoy the show. Focus. No, it's not that he's immune to critical hits. The moment he struck, this guy aimed at the side of the life chaser and used minimal force to redirect its trajectory. He then utilized the arena's indestructible defensive shield to completely neutralize the power of the life chaser's critical hit. Go! Bloodthirsty Phantom Charm. He slipped away again? How many survival skills does this freak have? Even in this cramped arena, my death cards can't get close. Holy Radiance Halo. Use the Holy Radiance Halo to restrict him. Force him to show himself. A true swordsman moves like a phantom. Bloodletting. Ha! Your resistance is nothing but the pitiful struggle of the weak. Worthless in my eyes. What? Do you think the only special effect of my knife is bleeding? You want to trade your life with mine, how naive. Blood sacrifice. Careful. Damn bastard. Unforgivable dash. Hey, what a great opportunity. Even that idiot thinks he can save people? If you overestimate your own abilities, you will lose your life. Is seriously injured. Is still alive? Calm down. Get treatment immediately. Your treatment target is currently in a state where it cannot be treated. What? The light shield seemed to be able to completely isolate the outside world. His life was hanging by a thread, but he could not get treatment. It seems that Visage is still the stronger one. Next time you meet someone from Shangyao, remember to kneel down and take a detour. This guy is quite interesting. But Green, I feel a little disappointed. Military conference room. After all, Jiang was less than level 30, and he had done his best to fight against a top-level fighter whose real strength was far beyond level 60. That's right. In addition, everyone. Visage. Everyone remember this name. One day in the future, he will become a great threat to Shangyao. HM? This guy didn't resist at all. Did he just accept his fate? This should be enough, right? You are already on the verge of death, and the death card's hidden special effect Wheel of Fortune is activated. The Wheel of Fortune is now active. Do you wish to spin? Spin it dash. The Wheel of Fortune is complete. Reward acquired talent source energy attack duration 60 seconds. Triggered talent. Double source energy strength. Doubled duration. 60 seconds. Penalty select one talent to be disabled for 10 minutes. Triggered talent double choose 2 talents to disable for 10 minutes. Super double talent. Super critical hit talent. Enhanced agility. Talenti. Stealthy. Talent. Please select the talents to disable. Talent Super Double. Talent Enhanced Agility. Super Double isn't very useful in direct combat, and even with agility boosted, I can't outspeed that monster better to find his openings and strike with sheer critical force. Talent Super Double and Enhanced Agility disabled. Congratulations! You have acquired the talent Source Energy Attack 0. It can be used for self-protection or to apply bonus source energy damage to attacks. My consciousness is being dragged back to reality. Damn it! My life force is still draining away. Even if the Wheel of Fate granted me a new talent, it still can't save my body from collapse. This is? The body hasn't vanished. Could this guy not be completely dead yet? Shadow Step Invincible Slash. This strike will kill you for good. Life Chaser. What? I told you, when you see a member of Holy Radiance, kneel. And take the long way around. Jiang. He's alive? Am I seeing things? Not just alive, his battle aura's surging like a storm. What in the world is happening? Things are finally getting interesting. You actually have a self-healing talent? 1 hour earlier. What's this? This is an arena card I exchanged for 30 redemption cards. It can confine one enemy and one ally to a separate space immune to external damage for an until death duel. That's right. A separate space? If it's immune to external damage, does that mean no external supplies can be received either? Wouldn't that mean if someone is critically injured, they're at the mercy of fate? Maybe we could try this? Professor Lee's latest experimental product, the symbiotic iris. Symbiotic iris eye. The blue and red petals worn by both parties can generate a resonance allowing energy transmission within a certain range, ignoring spatial barriers. Current energy transfer loss 10%. Although it can penetrate spatial barriers. But a 10% energy loss is significant. Nuan Nuan, unless it's absolutely necessary, conserve your stamina and protect yourself. Nuan Nuan. You have to win. Take my strength with you. Nuan Nuan. She poured every last bit of her energy into me through the symbiotic iris. John, you went to great lengths to shove me into this light dome just because you feared I'd go on a killing spree. But you can't stop me. Once I kill you, I'll wipe out every last one of your holy radiance lot. Death card. Quench. Now. Could that be a source energy attack? He's not even a martial type. How is this possible? Trash should die like trash. This time, I'll grind your bones into hell, inch by inch. Your blade is too slow. No, impossible. This can't be real. You're kidding me, right? Now. Do you finally see who the real trash is? Actually lost. Ugh, you want to annihilate holy radiance. You'll have to step over my corpse first. So what if we die together in this instant? I am invincible. The rest I'll leave to you guys. See, clearly this is the damn consequence of angering the world's first god of war. You damn well don't think you'll survive. What a fiery woman. Damn, that's exciting. I like it. Oof, cough. AMN edits the monster tide. Oh. Looks like these adorable little beasts are starving. Seems like, before these humans even finish their fight, my little cuties are going to start the slaughter early. What the? The beast tides her ego to hell with me, you bastard. It's over. The beast tide retreated? The top 3 teams of this global supremacy battle have been determined. All survivors will have their full stamina restored. Results will be calculated shortly. Hee hee. Babe, feel that bounce. My strength, it's all back. Ah, there's a monster. Yuan Zhu, are you alright? Next, we will count the surviving members and redemption cards for each team and rank the 3 surviving squads. Nation Season Squad has 1 remaining member, acquired 38 redemption cards, ranked 3rd, and receives 1 key to the Lost Land. J-Nation Fishing Squad has 2 remaining members, acquired 98 redemption cards, ranked 2nd, and receives 2 keys to the Lost Land. My only 2nd place, huh? Green, after all my hard work, to still lose. I'm so hurt. Holy Radiance Fire God Squad has 3 remaining members, acquired 108 redemption cards, ranked ist, and receives 3 keys to the Lost Land. This is. What are you standing there for? Holy Radiance has won. We won. I knew it. I'm not dreaming, right? It's us. Holy Radiance actually took 1st place in the world? We won. We won. Our Saint Glory team has taken 1st place. Well done. Listen to, everyone. Saint Glory's victory today is inseparable from every hero who fought bravely on the battlefield. This is the spirit of Saint Glory. Starting today, the name of Saint Glory will surely resound throughout the world. Yes. The Global Championship Zone will be temporarily closed in 10 minutes. Winning teams are requested to bring their keys to enter the zone at 1 p.m. on the IST to explore the lost ruins and open the mysterious treasure chest. Now, all the redemption cards and function cards in your possession will be taken back. Please leave the competition area as soon as possible via the teleportation portal. Finally, I can go back and take a shower. My clothes are so dirty, it's disgusting. Let's go, let's hurry back and tell Nguyen and the others this good news. This glory was earned with everyone's lives. Everyone's efforts have finally paid off. However, those 2 people are still quite concerning. To be able to obtain 98 redemption cards, their strength is indeed remarkable. Moreover, they can form alliances with arrogant guys like Visage. I remember that they seem to have used some kind of stealth skill to avoid hatred, which made them completely immune to the monster's attacks. I have a feeling that guy is definitely more capable than he looks. Much more dangerous. Was he looking at me too? Hello, John, my name is Willis, I've heard so much about you. You know my name. Don't be so nervous, my friend. Your potential has exceeded my expectations, and your performance today was exceptionally brilliant. To be honest, I'm quite curious about your class. If I remember correctly, you and Visage are in cahoots, so I don't think we're friends. Shuzi, Yuan Zhu, let's go. It's best not to get too entangled with such a dangerous guy. Yes. Hey, you defeated bastard, you're really shameless. You actually dared to try and fight. Juzi. Don't come near. Kai Dui. Wow, so fast. A letter? It's a pleasure to meet you, Joan. Looking forward to our reunion. What exactly did you just give Joan? If the military asks about it. Don't meddle in my business. I hate repeating myself. My stomach's growling. I should treat myself to something delicious when I get back. Cough. That was close. Main God Guild. Are you still thinking about that letter? Yeah. I don't know what's inside. I haven't been able to open it since I got it. Captain, I suddenly remembered that there's a profession called alchemist. They are said to craft items with strange magical properties. This letter might have some kind of seal on it. Alchemists and seals, huh? That Willis guy clearly isn't a good person. Not a good person. Who knows if he messed with that seal? Why don't we ask the military to help examine it fixed? No, that guy keeps his true strength hidden. If he wanted to kill me, he would have done it already. His strength clearly surpasses mine, yet he gave up fighting for first place. What exactly is he planning? In half a month, I'll get the answer from him myself. Ha ha. I knew I'd find you all hiding here. Brother Lu, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? Do you know how many people are crowding the canyon gate waiting to welcome their heroes back? And you guys sneak back here to hide from the crowd. Brother Lu, you know I don't like being in the spotlight. You can avoid everyone else, but you won't even see Commander Wei? Commander Wei is here too? Not just Commander Wei, but also the high-ranking officials responsible for this operation, including Commander Hua Tianchen. They all specially rushed to the canyon entrance. Eh? That many people? Then. Whoa! We're such big shots now. Since I joined the army, I've never seen such a grand reception. Alright, I know you like to keep things low-key. I already told everyone to clear out when I spotted you. Oh, right, Brother Lu, I want to ask you, how are Hu Yen, Wan Nuan, and Brother Lu doing now? Can we go see them? Yeah, how's everyone holding up? Visiting them might be convenient, but don't worry. All the team members from this operation received the military's highest level of psychological treatment immediately after logging off. They should be fully recovered within a week. Furthermore, because the Fire God Squad made such a huge contribution this time, Commander Wei specifically applied for a special policy for you, granting you the same right to use the Green Channel as the military. The Green Channel? That's right, to ensure the smooth execution of missions, all military personnel, after logging off, have the right to bypass the queue and receive priority login to Ghost Star as quickly as possible. Queue exemption. Priority login. If this application is approved, the main God Guild will receive 100 Green Channel passes per year. That means, within these 100 times, even if you are killed and logged off, you can still return to Ghost Star with priority. 100 times. Then Hu Yen can also return immediately with Nuan Nuan this time. Our Fire God Squad will be reunited again soon. Right, Zhang, there's one more thing I think I should tell you in advance. It's about the Black Tortoise Guild. What is it? Don't tell me those Huang family scumbags have been harassing my brother and Ingzi again? Don't worry, ever since you crushed the Huang family in the guild challenge, the Huang family has quieted down a lot. It is said that Huang Wei has been acting crazy ever since you killed him offline last time. He. They're all dead. They're all dead. Huang De has been trapped in the shadow of being tortured and killed by you. He goes into a frenzy and collapses whenever he hears your name. No. Don't come any closer. I don't want to go online. And today, when Huang Tong heard that you had won the championship. Don't worry, ever since you crushed the Huang family in the guild challenge, the Huang family has quieted down a lot. It is said that Huang Wei has been acting crazy ever since you killed him offline last time. He. They're all dead. They're all dead. Huang De has been trapped in the shadow of being tortured and killed by you. He goes into a frenzy and collapses whenever he hears your name. No. Don't come any closer. I don't want to go online. And today, when Huang Tong heard that you had won the championship. In a fit of anger, he vomited blood on the spot and fainted. President. In order not to affect the operation of the entire guild, the Xuanwu Guild made new personnel appointments and removals, and Huang Tong's position as guild leader was taken over by a newly promoted person. Her name is He Shishir. She is a strong woman, not very old, but decisive and assertive. Behind him were 4 capable henchmen, each a top-notch expert, known as the Four Seasons Flower, whom ordinary people dared not provoke. You need to be careful of He Shishir. Is Brother Lu Jun warning me? After all, He Shishir is a distant cousin of the Huang family, so she might have a prejudice against you. However, I hope my worries are unnecessary. Who cares if he's surnamed Huang or He? If he wants to bully, he'll have to beat me, Yuan Zhu, to a pulp first. And me. Hey, you two. I'm the captain of our Vulcan team, after all. The ones who ought to be having nightmares. Shouldn't they be the troublemakers? 7 days later. Monster Elite Vampire Buffalo. Level LV 45. Monster Warrior Level Vampire. Buffalo Level LV 65. Oh, babies, your skin is so smooth and soft. Let me, Wan Yo Wang, bathe in the river of love with you. You have successfully defeated Elite Vampire Buffalo X5. You have successfully defeated Elite Vampire Buffalo X15. You have successfully defeated Elite Level Blood Demon Buffalo X20. The entertainment has ended. Death card, activate. You have successfully defeated Elite Vampire Buffalo X1. You have successfully defeated Elite Vampire Buffalo X25. You have successfully defeated the Elite Level Vampire Buffalo X3. You have successfully defeated the Elite Level Vampire Buffalo X35. You have successfully defeated Elite Vampire. Your level has risen to 31. Only 7 days, and I'm already level 31? But I didn't really feel anything special. This is per block. User. You have successfully reached level 31, triggering the talent Super Multiplier. Below are your current base attributes. Strength 280. Constitution 284. Agility 552. Spirit 442. The talent Agility Enhancement will be triggered, increasing your agility by 40%. Strength 280. Constitution 284. Agility 772. Spirit 442. Has the Super Multiplier finally been triggered? After the last talent upgrade, the chance of a Super Multiplier increased from 1% 3%. Vulnerable Constitution. Any injury will have more severe consequences and cause double the pain. While the change may seem minor, the probability of it occurring once in 100 attempts has increased significantly to once in 33 attempts. Strength 280. Even my weakest attribute, Strength, has now reached nearly 300 points, which is higher than many level 40 fighters. And Agility. There are over 700 points. For a level 40 class with excellent agility, reaching 4 so points with equipment is already extremely rare. In this one attribute alone, I've even surpassed the sum of all 4 attributes of other players at the same level. If I encounter that guy again, I will definitely not lose in terms of speed. 10 minutes later. Hangover Cure. Captain, I'm level 34 now. Just 6 more levels and I can prepare for another class change. Explorer Ruan Yu. Class Wine Addict. Level LV 34. Well done. These past few days have been tough, but you've made rapid progress. It's just a pity that Zhu Zi went back to the military, otherwise with Captain leading the team, his progress would definitely be greater than mine. Zhu Zi was, after all, a member of the military, and the military had other plans for him. Judging by the time, Hu Yan should have returned by now. Let's head back to the guild. Wow, so many troops. Where are they headed? That direction. I remember it seems to be a military-guarded buffer zone, specifically to prevent monster attacks. Jian? What are you doing here? I was taking Yuan Zhu to practice her level and was on my way back when we happened to pass by here. The military suddenly deployed so many personnel to the quarantine zone. Is something important about to happen? 2 months later, the military prepared to unite with the major guilds. Hunt the map boss in Zhulu Ridge. No. Hunting map boss? The map bosses are not only level crushing, but also surpass the king level bosses. The most terrifying thing is that every time they launch an attack, they unleash a beast tide, leading countless monsters to launch a fierce attack on the isolation zone. Countless monsters. Previously, the fishman boss on the frozen island was only a king-level boss, yet it almost wiped out an army of. That's right, and the stronger the boss, the larger the beast tide. According to official statistics, the recent beast tide was. It reached the million level. That would be very dangerous. In order to open up new territories and seize resources for survival, the isolation zone must not be lost. Therefore, we are prepared to mobilize at least 5 million troops to fight this map-wide beast tide. Even if it's dangerous, we must fight. You're finally back. I've missed you all so much. You must be feeling really stifled at the mental health center, right? That's right, Yuan and I were actually fine a long time ago, but the military said we need to be observed for a few more days. If we hadn't been watching videos of the Global Championship repeatedly to relieve our boredom, we would have died of boredom long ago. Speaking of which, Celtics, you were absolutely awesome when you executed that visage. You really helped me get my revenge. Humph. I was able to beat Visage thanks in no small part to you and Yuan. I'm glad you're both safe and sound now. It's a membership application email. Wow. So many people have applied to join our guild? Actually, ever since we won the guild challenge, we've had people applying to join on and off, but unfortunately, none of them seem quite right. This person. Explorer Shani. Class Ascetic. Level LV 32. He's an ascetic. I remember the pharmacy owner who sold the green ghost recipe mentioned him. The person who discovered the recipe for the green ghost was an ascetic. Ascetics must venture deep into the wilderness and train under harsh conditions, thus having the greatest chance of discovering secret realms and triggering quests of all class. Captain, this guy might provide us with a lot of information for the dungeon later on. Should we keep him? Let's meet first and then talk. The next day, Red Moon Forest. Shani Dash. Chairman Jiang, you arrived faster than I expected. I don't like beating around the bush, so I'll be direct. You can join the main God Guild, but you also need to prove your sincerity and worth. For example, provide information about a specific instance. No problem, but I have a request. Please help me level up to 40 first. I've never seen anyone like you before. You want to join our guild and you're setting conditions? The choice is two-way. I am willing to join you, but I can also choose not to, right? If you find it difficult. Level 40? That's quite a boast. It'll take at least a year to reach level 40. A year? At most 5 days. Or less than 5 days. 3 days later. Congratulations on reaching level 40. Level 40? I actually reached level 40. Congratulations! Once you find the class change materials, you can change class again. Good heavens, this is unbelievable. Leveled up 8 times in 3 days? These 3 days have given me more experience than I accumulated in a year of hard training. Now you know how powerful they are, right? Let's see if you dare to underestimate Captain again. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating, our Celtics are amazing. President, I admire you completely, and I am willing to hand over a piece of information I have to the guild. Do you remember when you found me? I was meditating in front of a waterfall? There is actually a cave behind the waterfall, and a mysterious ball of light appears every 6 days. Mysterious ball of light? That's right. However, the ball of light was extremely fast, and it only lasted for about 10 seconds before disappearing. I tried to grab it earlier, but was injured by falling rocks. When was the last time the ball of light appeared? 5 days ago, I did this calculation. And it's going to appear again tomorrow. Captain, that sounds like something we don't know right now. I have a feeling this might be a clue to some kind of serendipitous encounter. Since we've already met. Go see for yourself. Yes. Inside the cave. I used to live here, and nothing has been moved, so no one should be coming. Wow, this cave is much bigger than I imagined. By the way, how did you discover this place in the first place? I originally just came up here to see if this place was suitable for cultivation, but I ran into that ball of light, and the flying debris almost knocked me unconscious. After waking up, I began to cultivate and heal my injuries in the waterfall. Later, I dared not provoke the ball of light again. Fortunately, it wasn't interested in me either, so we lived in relative peace. The stone walls here are exceptionally hard, yet they were shattered like this by that ball of light. This shows how dangerous that thing was. Get it? So fast. Even the pursuer couldn't touch its tail. Careful. Invincible hailstorm spell. What? Hu Yen. Bow down. Block its path. Yes. Its original destructive power wasn't that strong. It seems to know there are many people here, and its attack is several times stronger than before. Gambler's time. Ghost Eve focus. Hit it. My life-saving weapon. It ate it? We'll shield you. Death card. The hour has not yet come. Let's see if you can still eat this. What? This thing can even devour the death card? Oh no. It's trying to escape. Death card, come back to me. Captain. President. Damn it. What the hell is this thing? I can sense the presence of the death card with my mind. It's still there. Now is the time. The God realm was unexpectedly intercepted and downgraded to a hidden realm. The secret realm has been detected as being intercepted by a fraudster. The ultimate reward, a class-exclusive artifact, is now set as an artifact exclusive to the Gambler class. Light God Realm. Where is this? And what is the God Realm? The hidden realm mentioned by that voice just now seems to be different from the ones we encountered before. It's the death card. And is everyone here? Congratulations on entering the hidden realm Light God Realm. The demon army will launch an attack on the Light God Realm in 3 minutes. You and your teammates must protect the token of light for 300 seconds. Upon completion, the team will receive a secret realm treasure chest and, in addition, a weapon based on each team member's contribution. In this secret realm, items of higher quality than the current S rank for your class cannot be used. Holy crap, this light ball is actually a secret realm? Unable to retrieve the death card? As expected, god-level weapons cannot be used inside this secret realm. What is that? Is this the decree of the godlight? We just seem to have mentioned the gambler's class's exclusive weapon. So, this could very well be. The second card is the chief god card, the command of the godlight. Celtics, the ground is starting to shake. Go Steve, focus. It's a demon army. President. Should we go down and stop them? No. If we go to the foot of the mountain, the defensive line will be stretched even longer. There's no way the four of us can hold such a long defensive line. We'll stay right here, block the entrance, and hold out until the mission is over. Yes. Demon attack countdown 10 seconds. Attention, everyone, battle begins. That was a critical hit. Completely unharmed. Damn it. These beasts aren't afraid of fire. Go. Use the pursuit of life direct attack. Baby. Your big brother is here. The most powerful rain-making technique in the universe. Hey beautiful, don't run away. Shu-yi. Grab him. Brother Juan. Calm down. Damn it. Let go of me. Don't interfere with my pleasure with these beauties. Captain. What? What are those things? I think I can't stop them. What? It's a mud monster. $180 left. Disrupt their formation first. No. The reinforcements are coming too fast. There's simply not enough time. Deceitful imposter, get out. Enter stealth mode. Xin-yi, Fong Ruan Yu. Yes. Oh my dear lady, let me give you a passionate kiss. Hu Yan. Seize the moment and attack the gap. The most powerful and invincible rainmaking technique in the universe. Tremble, you worthless trash. This blow will send you to hell. I'm almost out of energy. 33 seconds left. Wow. What a group of hot girls. I like them. Holy radiance aura. Quenching. 10 seconds left. Damn it. Just a hair's breadth away. Indestructible. Shen. Talking nonsense. It is the innate talent of ascetics, indestructible Vajra. Once activated, it can strengthen physical defense and make one immune to all physical and mental damage. However, the user is unable to move. And the immunity effect only lasts for 3 seconds. Oh no! Shin-Yi can't hold on any longer. It's now. Chase him. Kill him. This is the command of the God of Light. Captain, look. The entire demon army has vanished. Could it be the healing effect of the Light God's decree? Then everyone. That's incredible. The wound is healing so fast. I feel like I'm bursting with energy. I didn't die? Congratulations to all challengers for completing the challenge. Based on the total damage you inflicted on the demons, you will receive the following rewards. Challenger Shin-Yi. Obtained the Ascetic A. Grade Weapon the Azura Mirror. Azura Mirror. The higher the difficulty level of the training ground, the greater the benefits for the ascetic. The Azura Mirror can increase the difficulty of the training ground by 1 level, and also increases the probability of enlightenment to a certain extent. In the state of enlightenment, the training effect will be greatly enhanced. Very good. Challenger 1, you obtained the S-rank weapon Drunken God's Wine Bag for Alcoholics. Drunken God's Wine Pouch. Increases the alcohol tolerance of adventurers specializing in drunkenness by so % and increases the probability of entering a high-level drunken state by 30%. This is great. Before, equipment would only increase your alcohol tolerance by 20% to 30%, but this thing increases it by so %. It also increases the chance of entering a state of advanced intoxication by 30%, which is awesome. Not bad. Ruan language. With the Drunken God's Wine Bag, your chances of entering a drinking spree state are greatly increased. Challenger Hu Yen obtained the Fortune Teller's unique level 1 weapon, the Wind and Thunder Staff. What? Wind and Thunder Staff increases spirit by 72 points, strength by 44 points, and agility by 11 points. Special Effect 1 increases the owner's spirit recovery by so %. Special Effect 2 Lightning Bolt, Level 1, uses the Wind and Thunder Staff to summon a bolt of lightning, dealing 110,000th of the lightning's attack damage to the designated target. Can be stored up to 9 times. Special Effect 3 Wind Whisper, Level 1, allows control of wind power. This effect continuously consumes spirit after activation. Upgrade materials: Lightning Struck Wood, Wind Bird Feather. The Wind and Thunder Staff. I, Hu Yen, also have a unique level 1 weapon. Holy crap! The only level 1 weapon that can be upgraded. Hu Yen. You're about to take off. It adds over 70 points to mental energy at once. That's incredible. The special effects are amazing too, no wonder it's a top-tier weapon. Everyone seems to have had a good experience. So, will my gambler-specific weapon be the Token of Light? Challenger Jiang obtained the Gambler's exclusive artifact, the main god card, the Order of the Light. Really? Order of the God of Light, the main god card, a unique weapon exclusive to gamblers, can increase the owner's 4 basic attributes by 20%, increase penetration by so points, permanently increase critical hit rate by is %, and increase critical hit damage by ISO %. These basic attributes are similar to those of the Death card, but while the Death card is powerful, it has a fatal weakness: its consumption is too high. I wonder what the special effects of the Light God's decree will be like. Special Effect 1. Bounce. After hitting an impenetrable target, the Light God's decree will automatically bounce between obstacles. The bounce damage inherits all of the user's attack attributes and does not consume additional stamina or spirit. Each rebound carries the full damage potential, essentially becoming a new powerful attack. And crucially, it doesn't consume any extra stamina or mental energy. It's like using the cost of one attack to get multiple free damage opportunities. With proper control and the added bonus of high critical hits, dealing high damage is not a problem. Very good. Special Effect 2. Holy Descent. Consumes the user's energy, emitting a halo centered on the user, causing an area of effect attack. This attack inherits all of the user's attack damage. When Holy Descent kills 100 or more, it will refresh the status of the user in 4 surviving friendly units within range whose combined attributes are lower than the user's. This effect has a 30-day cooldown. Special Effect 3. Recognized. The Holy Decree of Light cannot be damaged. Once acquired, it can be summoned, thrown, and retrieved through mental control. Effect 3 is no different from the Death card. As for Effect 2, it seems to be a team support effect that can trigger the removal of negative status effects. For example, the status update we just saw. Holy Descent. Consumes the user's own energy, emitting a halo centered on the user, causing an area of effect attack. This attack inherits all of the user's attack damage. When Holy Descent kills 100 or more, it refreshes the status of the user in 4 surviving friendly units within the area whose combined attributes are lower than the user's. This effect has a 30-day cooldown. This effect can restore the status of 5 people on the battlefield, including yourself, although the triggering conditions and refresh time are very demanding. But in any case, this means I have another incredibly powerful trump card. Look everyone! It's a treasure chest. Captain, quickly, look what it is. Yeah. Black tungsten ore can significantly increase the hardness of defensive weapons. This is a top-grade material that even master blacksmiths dream of. The tail feathers of the king-level monster, the Dreamweaver. The texture. It's perfect for the core of the hypnotist's exclusive weapon, the Nightmare Pocket Watch. Iridescent slime gel. This is the main ingredient for making high-end disguise masks. And then there's the ultimate alchemical solvent? It's said to be able to perfectly dissolve and recombine any alchemical material. The value of just one tube is enough to buy the most bustling commercial street in St. Glory. The rewards from this secret realm are beyond my wildest dreams. Am I dreaming? It's true. Although they are all rare, high-quality materials, it seems none of them are useful to us. Even something that can slightly strengthen my wind and thunder staff would be helpful. Our 4 pieces of equipment are already quite good. When the time comes, exchanging these materials for everyone's advancement in class change materials will save a lot of trouble. That's true, after all. These things can generate a considerable amount of money just by selling them. Since our main god guild is going to fight the Xuanwu guild to the end, we need to accumulate more capital. The treasure chest has been distributed. Please leave the realm of light within 1 minute. Everyone, it's time to continue our journey. Yes. That's truly amazing. As expected of the president. His running speed has broken the previous record again. And his slashing power is equivalent to a train crashing head-on at 2 km/h. President. How did things go? According to the plan, Zhang Feng should have been transferred to El City, where the beast god's activities are frequent, in the next few days, but our application was rejected. Is it weighing? That's right. After all, Zhang Feng also has his own fixed group at the War God Temple in Jiangzhou City. Since Wei Ying disagrees, we can't touch him for the time being. As expected, Zhang Feng, as a member of the Xuanwu Guild, dared to protect Zhang Kai's family, which means he must have someone backing him up. President, should we continue? No rush. There's a better opportunity to deal with Zhang now. 2 days later. Wow. I'm so exhausted these past few days, my bones feel like they're going to fall apart. I miss my bed so much. I'm so hungry I could eat a whole cow. I know you two are exhausted. The day to return to the Lost Lands to search for treasure is in 2 days, so take care of yourselves first. Yay! Long live Captain. Isham, could it be that someone else wants to join our guild? Cap, you're really busy these days. He. Urgent operation notice. The map boss battle is imminent, and the pressure on the southeast defense line has increased dramatically. Your main guild, the God of War, has been temporarily assigned to the Light Guild for joint defense due to insufficient manpower, 100 players. Please confirm and accept detailed deployment instructions within 1 hour. We've been assigned to the Light Guild to participate in the battle? So, where did this Light Guild come from? If it's a large organization, you should have heard of it at least once. Yeah, I have absolutely no recollection of participating in the guild challenge. When I was researching various guilds, I did pay attention to the Light Guild. This is a new guild that was established just half a month ago. It is very powerful. The guild leader is Chun Chunsheng, who is a 2-star war god in the War God Temple of Jiangzhong City. It is said that the Temple of War Gods will rate war gods from lowest to highest based on their strength and battle achievements: 1-star war god, 2-star war god, and 3-star war god. Unexpectedly, the leader of the Light Guild was actually a 2-star powerhouse from the Temple of War. No wonder it has such a strong appeal. A mere new guild can attract over 100 new members. In addition to this, Chen Chunsheng has another identity. Former president of the Xuanwu Guild branch. What? You just said that the Light Guild was established half a month ago, right? That timing is interesting. The moment the new guild leader of Xuanwu took office, Chen Chunsheng happened to leave Xuanwu and establish the Light Guild on his own. What's even more coincidental is that he was assigned to lead our main god guild this time. Captain, what do you mean? Everyone says that he Shirshir, the new president of Xuanwu Guild, is quite capable. How could she easily let a 2-star war god leave? It seems she's really eager to deal with. Is the Lord God here or not? Lu Xian, Light Guild. Who? Where did this barking stray dog come from? How dare it trespass on the main god guild? Get out. Guild? In front of my Light Guild, you few nobodies dare to call yourselves a guild? What a joke. Trespassing on private property and acting arrogantly, is this how your Light Guild operates when cooperating with others? Hey, isn't this Zhang, who's been making headlines lately? No wonder he's so arrogant. Listen up, I am the leader of the 3rd raid group of the Light Guild in this boss battle. All of you gods must listen to my orders. This is your mission in this defensive battle. If you fail to complete it, any losses incurred will be borne by your main god guild. The main god squad must have at least 4 members participating in the battle, and a suicide squad must be formed. Suicide Squad mission lore. The king level boss away from the defensive line. Are you kidding me? Our average level isn't even 40. What guild would let a team below level 40 lure away a king level boss? A level 40 squad can't even handle a commander level enemy, and you expect us to deal with a king level enemy? Are you crazy? Most teams can't do that, but your god guild is different. You're number 1 in the global championship. What does this mean? It means you're the strongest level 40 squad. That's incredible. Such a strong team should definitely go and deal with a king level boss, right, President Jiang? This guy is saying that on purpose, just trying to get us to our deaths. You should know that with great power comes great responsibility. Look how good our Light Guild is, entrusting you with such a difficult task. We think so highly of you. Alright, I've delivered the message, let's go. Looking forward to your amazing performance. Ha ha. Hee hee. Let's see how arrogant they can be now. That is. Huyen, it's quite hot today, don't you think? Got it. Damn it. What kind of weather is this? It started raining so suddenly. Ugh. My clothes are soaked. Achoo dash. Stop talking nonsense. Get back to the guild now. Hey, big shots from the Light Guild, slow down. Watch out, the ground's slippery. Captain, look at how they ran away like their tails between their legs. They were trying to act like a big guild, but now they're all soaked to the bone. Let's see if they dare to cause trouble again. President, are we really going to be bait for the boss in the final boss battle? I'm worried. Our mission is merely to lure the boss away, not to kill it. There might be a way to break this deadlock. Huyen and Wan Yu, get some rest these next 2 days. We'll set off with you for the Lost Land early the day after tomorrow. Shani, while we're away, the guild is in your hands. No problem, President. There's still some time before the map boss battle. Wait until we get back from the treasure hunt. I'll guide you all through the new class advancement process first. Good. The next day, the Lost Land teleportation. Formation. I just heard from Brother Lu that the main God Guild is also going to participate in the boss battle, and they've even been incorporated into the Light Guild? Is that true? The guild leader of the Light Guild, Chen Chunshang, is said to have come from Xuanwu. Aren't you in great danger? It's true, but don't worry too much, I have my own plans. Commander Wei has been busy with other matters these past few days, and by the time he learned of this news, it was already too late for him to intervene. I understand, Brother Lu. Some hurdles you just have to overcome on your own. Since we can't avoid it, we might as well take this opportunity to learn from the abilities of a king-level boss. This is a good opportunity to try out the Light God's decree I just acquired. As expected of Zhang Kai, whom Commander Wei and I know, he's got guts. By the way, Brother Lu, there's something I might need to trouble you with again. Your older brother and younger sister's situation, right? Don't worry about that, I've already sent extra people to protect them. Okay. Thank you, Brother Lu. It's getting late. Let's go. Lost Land Central Area. Exploring the Lost Lands requires the entire team to participate, so why are only 2 members of the fishing team here? When we met in the final round, I thought their teammates had already been killed in action. Now it seems that there were only 2 people on the team to begin with. The fact that only 2 people dared to participate shows that they have an extraordinary level of confidence in their abilities. That guy's coming over. Hello, John, we meet again. What exactly did you write in your last letter to? That letter wasn't from me. My class is a postman, I'm just responsible for delivering mail. If it's not yours, then who is it? You don't need to know the sender's identity to be precise, he might not even be a person. Congratulations anyway, you beat Visage and secured this spot. How do I open the envelope? The sender isn't a person? What does that mean? Well, I don't know either. I can only tell you that since you can't open it, it means you're not qualified to read this letter. Hey, you know nothing about this. What are you trying to prove? I bet you're just spouting nonsense. Think what you want. No, my gut feeling tells me he's not lying. Unfortunately, it's unlikely that we'll get any valuable information out of Willis. Welcome back to the Championship Zone. This zone contains plus 500 lost ruins. A single key allows entry to any of them. Each ruin contains 100 treasure chests, each containing only one item. Treasure chests are categorized into 4 levels: bronze, silver, gold, and a hidden purple chest. Glowing chests have a very low chance of appearing. No wild animals inhabit the ruins, but deadly traps may appear. Members who die will be immediately logged out. Once a ruin is opened, it enters a closed state until the current team completes the exploration. Each team has 1 hour to explore. At the end of the time limit, all members will be forcibly teleported back. This exploration will not be streamed live, but the reward lists for the 3 teams will be displayed in real time. Everyone only has 1 hour to explore. It seems that even if you get first place, it's nothing special. Let's go! Wow, what surprises await? I can't wait. Well then, I wish you good luck, my dearest friend. Kai, now that we've secured first place, we need to find away our gains. Yes, that's what I think too. There were no wild animals in the lost ruins, so it was relatively safe. We split into 3 teams and explored at the same time. Pillar, you and Nuanyuan are on the same team. Hu Yen and Wanyu, you two are on one team. Beware of traps, and don't let your guard down even if you get the treasure chest. Captain, based on my rough calculations, there might be an unexpected find in the northeast. Alright. Let's not delay, let's get started. Yes. Lost Ruins Escape Forest. You have entered the Escape Forest ruins. The countdown to exploration has officially begun. Escape Forest? The name doesn't sound like a good place. I wonder if Hu Yan's divination is accurate. It's a bronze treasure chest. So easy? Could it be a trap? Chase after him. "15 kilograms of top-grade heavenly crystal ore can be refined into heavenly crystal jade, which can directly upgrade the level of a grade equipment. It's an enhancement material that can directly upgrade A-grade equipment? The reason most people fail to upgrade their high-level equipment is precisely because they lack the corresponding enhancement materials. Therefore, the rarity of the reinforcement materials can be said to exceed that of the equipment itself. Even the lowest level bronze treasure chest yielded top-grade heavenly crystal ore. Very good. Keep exploring. This tremor. What monster is it now? Wait, the rules clearly state that no monsters should appear within the lost ruins. Wait, that's boiling lava. Could opening the treasure chest trigger the collapse of the entire forest, plunging it into the lava below? Damn it! No wonder it's called the Escape Forest. Hu Yen, you've really put me in a terrible situation. Lost Ruins Desert Plains. That's strange, why am I suddenly sneezing? Hu Yen. Look! There really is a treasure chest here. And it's silver. Good luck! This is the 8th silver treasure chest we've found. Wanyu, quickly open it and take a look. Okay. It's a crystal with fire elemental power. The description says it can be used to enchant weapons. As expected of a silver treasure chest. The contents never disappoint. Honestly, I thought this desolate desert would be more terrifying than I thought. It turned out to be just some shifting quicksand and intimidating dilapidated buildings. At this rate, we should be able to explore the outer areas very soon. Alright. Let's go all out and find out everything. Set off. Lost Ruins Labyrinth Garden. Found it. Congratulations on discovering the recipe for the level 120 class change materials for Martial Apprentice. I actually stumbled upon the level 120 job advancement recipe by sheer luck. That's incredibly fortunate. Court Death. Nuanyuanra, you alright? It's alright, thanks to your quick thinking. These weird things pop up every time I open a treasure chest. It's impossible to guard against them. Although it's not very toxic, it's itchy and numb when you get it on your skin. I wish I could just burn it all off. Perhaps we don't even need to set them on fire to make them disappear. After a while. This is a simplified version of same species humus removal spray. Theoretically, as long as you spray this, the plants will mistake us for a rotten, dangerous group of the same species and dare not approach us. It worked. At this pace, exploring this area within the allotted time should be more than enough. 40 minutes later. Limited time exploration. Vulcan Squad real-time battle results. Status. Exploring. Golden treasure. Chest. Pillar and Nikki X5 Hu Yen and Ruan UX3. Total 8. Silver treasure chest. Pillar and Nikki X9 Hu Yen and Ruan UX10. Total 19. Bronze treasure chest. Zheng Kai X2. Pillar and Nuanyuan X18. Hu Yen and Ruan UX20. Total 4.1 yuan. What is Zheng doing? 40 minutes have passed, and he's only opened 2 bronze treasure chests? Yes, isn't Zheng Kai quite strong? Report. A purple treasure chest has appeared in both the fishing team's and seasonal team's loot lists. A purple treasure chest? Could it contain class change materials for a level 120 class that hasn't appeared yet? Is a level 120 class about to be released? Wouldn't that allow the US and J countries to become the focus of the entire planet? With little time left, the S and J countries have become the big winners. Zheng Kai's behavior is really strange. Has he fallen into some kind of trap? It's possible. Lost ruins come in many varieties. Some have a very low danger level, while others can be fatal. 15 minutes later, escape into the forest. I finally found a chance to open a silver treasure chest, and sure enough, the rate at which this forest is collapsing has increased again. It's a golden treasure chest. It's now or never. Oh no! The entire area is about to collapse. So close. Hurry up. Need to be faster. Damn it! The collapse is happening too fast. We can't shake it off at all. If this continues, we'll be swallowed up sooner or later. That light. Could it be the legendary glowing treasure chest? Military conference room. Limited time exploration. Vulcan Squad real-time battle results. Purple treasure chest. Total 1. It's a purple treasure chest. Yuan Zhu and Su Nuanyuan discovered a purple treasure chest. Great! Our saintly glory finally opened a purple treasure chesty. Real-time battle results of teams from various countries. Squad Purple Treasure Chest X1, Gold Treasure Chest X14, Silver Treasure Chest X33, Bronze Treasure Chest X67. Fishing. Squad Purple Treasure Chest X2, Gold Treasure Chest X16, Silver Treasure Chest X30, Bronze Treasure Chest X60. Seasonal. Squad Purple Treasure Chest X1, Gold Treasure Chest X12, Silver Treasure Chest X25, Bronze Treasure Chest X55. What? The fishing team has already opened 2 purple treasure chests? The purple treasure chests are the most valuable. Although the total number of Vulcan treasure chests is the highest, the number of purple treasure chests is still behind. Unfortunately, I thought Captain Vulcan would bring some surprises this time, but I didn't expect his results to be at the bottom. Yes. Jiang Kai, what exactly happened to you? Xuanwu Guild. Only 4 treasure chests? Wasn't Jiang supposed to be the strongest player below level 60 in the world? Turns out, he doesn't even have a fraction of his teammates' achievements. 4 seasons flower. Winter snow. Ha, the military's eye for talent is getting more and more interesting. This kind of shoddy goods aren't even worthy of carrying my shoes, yet they treat them like treasures. 4 seasons flower. Sumer flower. The thought of Huang De and his men being defeated by this good-for-nothing. It's simply the biggest stain on Xuanwu's reputation. If I were to meet him on the field, I would beat him so badly he could never stand up again. 4 seasons flower. Autumn orchid. Global Championship number 1? That's just your old badge of honor. Look at you now, you're even failing miserably when exploring ancient ruins. It's more than just shameful. Jiang, it seems your value is nothing more than this. How boring. We even specially arranged for the Bright Guild to deal with Jiang, but we didn't expect him to be so weak. Isn't that good? Do you want to dirty your hands for him? What? How? How is that possible? Limited time exploration. Glowing treasure chest X1. Escaped into the forest half a minute ago. A legendary glowing treasure chest has appeared inside a mountain. Since there is no way to retreat, then let's gamble everything. Great. Take advantage of this moment. I got it. This is? Damn it. I've reached my limit. Hu Yan, this is a great place you chose. Exploration time ended. Good heavens! Jiang is truly amazing. He's not just holding back, but when he does, it's jaw-dropping. In the last few seconds, a glowing treasure chest appeared. How did Jiang manage to do that? A glowing treasure chest. This must contain materials for level 140 professions. Even if it's not a level 140 material, it's definitely the highest level material currently available. Ha, I almost got tricked by Jiang again. His gains from this lost land will likely reshape Xingyao's overall international standing. Ha? One am still alive? It's Captain Kai, what? What are you doing? Your entrance was way too cool. Everyone is here? The lava has vanished. Is this a lost land? Exploration time ended. That's right. It must have been around that time. What's wrong with Capta? He looks so strange. Judging from Kai's disheveled appearance, could it be that he didn't have a good experience in the ruins and got a shock from it? You alright? Kai, don't scare me. We'll only open as many treasure chests as we can manage. We'd be at a huge loss if we went through the ruins and ended up stupid. This is? Good heavens! This treasure chest radiating multicolored light. Could this be the legendary? We got the glowing treasure chest. You're amazing, boy. This isn't just exploration, it's practically creating a miracle. You're so cool. Is it really a glowing treasure chest? You guys actually opened a glowing treasure chest. How? How is this possible? Hey, what's impossible? Don't underestimate us. Don't forget, on the field, you were our defeated opponents. So now you know the difference between first and third place, even with the same 1 hour exploration time. What did you say? Haven't you embarrassed yourself enough? Come back here. Let's go. Ah, Kai, look how furious they are. It's so satisfying. Strength is the most powerful way to shatter doubts. Aren't you going to say hello to your old friend? No need, I think we'll see each other again soon. Jiang Kai, I look forward to seeing you bring me an even bigger surprise next time we meet. 3 minutes later. Congratulations to the members of the Vulcan squad on your outstanding achievements in this exploration of the ruins. Qin Yu, Commander of the Military Commission. You are. Jiang Kai, hello, I am Qin Yu, the Commander of the Military Commission. I wanted to meet the legendary Vulcan squad last time, but unfortunately you had already left. This time I finally made it. Hello, Commander Qin. Nuanyuan, what's a committee? Do they actually run things? Well, you can think of it as an organization that coordinates and manages military affairs across the country. Even the guard commander has to obey its orders. Was Commander Qin there to distribute the spoils of war? Brother Lu and I had previously agreed on the distribution ratio. No rush. Judging from the results of this competition's loot announcement, we've had the biggest gains. Thank you for your hard work today. How about we discuss the assignment details at the military headquarters tomorrow? Wow, I didn't expect Commander Qin to be so approachable. Yeah, okay. Commander Qin. What's wrong? It's about transferring Jiang to L City. What? Brother Jiang is being transferred to L City. L City. Could it be that dangerous area where the beast god is most active? That's right. So, you know Jiang Feng? Brother Jiang is my friend. Commander Qin, what exactly is going on with this transfer? Jiang Feng belongs to the Xuanwu Guild, but for some reason, Xuanwu suddenly wants to transfer him away recently. However, he was also a member of the War God Temple in Jiangzhong City, and Commander Wei refused to release him, so the matter remained deadlocked. Those scoundrels from the Xuanwu Guild again. They're clearly targeting Brother Jiang because he helped Captain. Exactly. This is clearly settling a personal score while on official business. That's absolutely outrageous. Hey, why aren't you sleeping in the middle of the night? Coming here all alone trying to act all deep and mysterious? Zhuzi? Want to have a drink with me, bro? Are you alright, Pillar? Don't you dare start yelling about the #1 war god under heaven disturbing the peace later. Some people say they saw this moon-gazing stone standing here from afar, and I guessed it was you. What, are you thinking about Brother Jiang and the distribution of spoils of war? I can't help with Brother John's matter, but as for the distribution of the spoils, didn't everyone agree on it on the way back? It's all up to you to arrange. We have no objection to whatever we say to the military tomorrow. These are rewards you all earned with your lives. They concern everyone's future. You fool. If you ask, you're a great person in every way, except you overthink things. You've gotten yourself into a mess, haven't you? What are we? We're brothers. We're on the same team. We're all risking our lives for you. Do you think we'd be after this little bit of stuff? But to how good the items are, what matters is everyone's feelings and the future of the guild. How did the Vulcan squad manage to fight their way from being considered a useless rookie team to winning the national championship? Was it all thanks to these materials? We rely on the trust that allows us to completely entrust our backs to each other. It's the stubbornness to tear a path out of despair even when you're on your last breath. It is the belief that even if it means being shattered to pieces, we must defend the last line of defense for our brothers. These are more precious than any other material. Don't put the cart before the horse. So don't let unnecessary worries become a burden. You are our captain, the backbone of the Vulcan squad. Your decisions. We will support you unconditionally. Juzi, you. I misunderstood. With you all here, I can definitely do it with confidence and boldness. Please. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. We just arrived too, please have a seat. Nuan Nuan. Are these all the finds from the ruins? Brother Jiang Kai, what exactly did you get from those purple and glowing treasure chests? Have you decided how to divide them? The purple treasure chest contains 10 key materials for the level 120 swordsman's job advancement. As for the glowing treasure chest, we'll keep only this one, the rest are all yours. You kept the reward from the glowing treasure chest separately? That's right. Brother L and I previously agreed that we'd take 60% of the spoils, and the military would take 40%. However, these rewards are difficult to measure in monetary terms, let alone be divided equally. You're right, strictly speaking, you actually received too little. But, as you know, the glowing treasure chest is what the military is most concerned about. It might change a lot of things. Commander Chin, you can be more confident. Remove the word perhaps. What's the meaning? Because it contains 3 complete sets of materials for level 140 martial arts apprentice class advancement. 3 sets. He actually got 3 complete sets of level 140 martial apprentice materials. This means that Saintly Glory is not only expected to produce level 140 martial arts apprentices, but 3 at once. Now we're much more confident, whether we're exploring the Ghost Star or facing the Beast God. After proposing the allocation plan, this guy wasn't in a hurry to leave. It seems he was leaving me room for negotiation. Brother Jiang, let's be frank. What would the military need to offer if they wanted this card? Okay, Commander Chin is straightforward, 4 conditions. First, I need 1 complete set of level 40 class change materials for each of the following classes: martial artist, doctor, feng shui master, drunkard, and ascetic, as well as 2 sets of destiny class change materials. Fate. You mean the incomplete materials? That's right. These requirements are not difficult. I'll have someone get them from the warehouse for you in a bit. What are your remaining conditions? Secondly, I've confirmed that Zhang Fong had long wanted to leave the Xuanwu Guild, but the guild refused to let him go, citing the significant investment they'd made in his training. I hope your military will help him pay off his debts and take him in. It seems you two are indeed very close. You were even willing to use one of your trump cards to ensure his safety. Okay, I agree to this condition. Third, within 5 years, the commander of the Guard Eagle Guard shall not be transferred out of Jianzhong City. Brother Jiang Kai, what are your considerations behind this request? Is worried that the Xuanwu Guild will once again target Commander Wei? After all, Brother Lu and his men were under Commander Wei's protection, but Commander Wei always charged ahead alone, without anyone to rely on behind him. Is also responding to Commander Wei's protection in his own unique way, who has always been silently protecting others. Commander Chin, the reasons are complicated. You only need to consider whether you can meet my conditions. Although I don't fully understand your intentions, I agree to this condition. So, tell me, what is your last condition? I want Xuanwu Guild disband on the spot. What? Jiang Kai, are you kidding me? Xuanwu Guild is one of the top 10 guilds in Saint Glory, and it is the core force for frontline exploration. Without them, our exploration speed would be much slower. Behind the Xuanwu Guild lies the Xuanwu military industry, which is crucial to the overall strength of Shangyao, both online and offline. Demanding the direct disbandment of Xuanwu. I'm afraid you're overestimating the limits of our ability to intervene. Since that's the case, just pretend I didn't mention it. Goodbye, everyone. Zhang Kai, what use are those level 140 martial arts apprentice materials to you? You're not a martial arts apprentice. In the end, all you can do is sell them for money. Name your price, and we'll buy it. What price do you think is appropriate for an item that could change a nation's status? Unfortunately, I won't sell it no matter the price. It seems this kid is determined to deal with the Xuanwu Guild. While the Xuanwu Guild plays an important role, even if it is disbanded, its members and resources will be absorbed and integrated by other guilds in Shangyao. From a national perspective, overall combat strength will not be weakened. Let's go. Okay. Wait. You guys. Brother Jiang, please wait. To my shame, I don't know what grudge you have with Xuanwu that has reached this point, but frankly, disbanding the entire Xuanwu is simply too difficult. But I have a compromise suggestion that you might consider. Commander Qin, please speak. The biggest concession we can make is to try to disband a relatively large branch of the Xuanwu Guild. What? You want to disband the Xuanwu Guild's branch in S City? How dare Jiang such a request? Disbanding the branch? President He, in fact, the committee is holding a meeting, and it's only a matter of time before a document is issued. What? Is our Xuanwu less valuable than a few class change materials? How much of the dozens of class change materials did we contribute to the Holy Glory event? And this is how we're treated. President He, please don't get agitated. The key issue is that Zhang has the class change materials for a level 140 martial apprentice. This is something that could change St. Glory's international ranking. Didn't we already send people to explore the new map? Maybe we'll be able to gather those materials soon. That's maybe. You know how much pressure the beast god is under right now. We simply don't have time to wait for your maybe. Besides, you've only lost one branch. There are no buts, President He. You shouldn't have provoked Jiang. The S-City branch has made invaluable contributions to Xuanwu's consistent position among the top 5 guilds. At least half of the main force members were selected from there. If it is disbanded, our combat strength will be reduced by at least 40%. Ha, after preparing for so long and just setting up the plan, he turned the tables on. Damn it! If he hadn't gotten the glowing treasure chest, he wouldn't have been alive for long. How dare he ride roughshod over me? The resolution has been made. President He, the S-City branch will be dissolved before 3 p.m. tomorrow. President? Jiang Kai. I will definitely kill you. The following day, S-City. Xuanwu Guild branch. Area a pending claim. What happened? Why was it disbanded? Was it an accidental operation? Exactly. Xuanwu is one of the top 10 guilds in Shangyao. How can a branch just disappear like that? They deserve an explanation. Everyone, please calm down. This is a decision from headquarters. Bullshit. Where's he Sure? What right does this woman have to disband our branch so soon after taking over? That's right. Let he Sure come over and explain herself. We need to explain. The military's efficiency is truly remarkable. They got what they promised us done in just one day. That's so satisfying. Ha ha. I can't help but laugh whenever I imagine he Sure's face contorted with anger. Everyone is here. Captain are here. Kai, what took you so long to get back? Come quick, come see the show. You'll regret missing it. Exactly. The Xuanwu branch is in complete chaos right now. Brother Lu just told me that the Xuanwu branch in S City is required to complete the deregistration process before 3 p.m. Furthermore, due to the considerable turmoil caused within Xuanwu withdrew from this map boss battle. The Demon Slayer Guild will join in place to ensure that the firepower in the boss battle is not affected. The Light Guild and them. Although the Light Guild was established with the support of Xuanwu, it is ultimately independent of Xuanwu externally. Not only were they unaffected, they were even recruiting former members of the Xuanwu faction to enhance their strength. So that means we still have to listen to that annoying guy named Lu Xian. Perfect timing, I'd like to see what they're up to. Great! 3 minutes and 20 seconds, that's a full 5 seconds better than last time. Brother, hurry up and wipe your sweat, or you'll catch a cold in the wind. I can do it myself, my brother isn't that weak anymore. At this rate, I think it won't be long before I'm almost fully recovered and can go help. You still have to be careful. You can't be like your second brother, always trying to be tough. No wonder I've been sneezing so much lately. It turns out someone was talking bad about me. Second brother? I watched your performance in the championship. I didn't expect you to be this strong now. Yeah, second brother, you're so cool. But second brother, you really are something else. You didn't even give me a heads up about something so important. I was so scared I almost fainted. Fortunately, the military brought you the good news that you were safe and sound. The situation was urgent, and I was just in a hurry. I'm sorry, Ingzi, for making you worry. You know that's good. Don't you dare scare me and my older brother anymore. Brother, Ingzi, I'll put my own business aside for now. I came here today not only to let you know I'm safe, but also to hand over these 2 class transfer documents to you. These are 2 destiny materials. My gambler profession originated from these destiny materials. My analysis suggests that this special material can be used to transform a user into a corresponding profession based on their characteristics. That's amazing? Ingzi, you're still young. I hope you can finish your studies first before deciding on your own path. So, I'll keep your things for you for now. Brother, you can go to Ghost Star anytime, but that road will be much harder than you imagine. You should think it through. I've made up my mind. When I was lying in the hospital bed, I couldn't wait to recover and go fight on that ghost planet. Unfortunately, my body couldn't keep up. Big brother. My big brother worked himself to exhaustion trying to support us, and now he's blaming himself. However, I've heard that most of the explorers on that planet have undergone long-term training. I have no experience, and my physical condition is poor. I'm afraid I won't even pass the newbie trials. But I will definitely practice with all my might. Brother, don't put too much pressure on yourself about the newbie trials. I have a plan. As for the road ahead, I believe you can definitely do it too. Once you reach the extraordinary level, you can also enhance your attributes. At that time, on Blue Star, you can also kill the Beast God and avenge your loved ones, just like Black God and Brother Jiang. My older brother has been cooking all the time these past few days, and I'm getting a little restless. Brother, why don't you spend some time talking to your second brother today? I'll call you when the food is ready. Okay. Brother Jiang mentioned that your guild will be responsible for drawing away the king-level boss in this map boss battle, and I haven't told Ingzi yet because I'm worried she'll be anxious. Honest, are you confident you can get out of this unscathed? Don't worry, brother, I'll be careful. That's a king-level boss, I'm worried. Brother, the map boss battle isn't just about expanding Holy Light's territory on Ghost Star. It's also about the struggle between humanity and the Beast God on the entire planet Earth. This situation was achieved through the desperate struggles of several generations, and it is of great significance. With a major battle imminent, drawing away the king-level boss is a dangerous task that someone has to do. I cannot back down. Brother, are you angry? Silly boy, your older brother is so proud. Seeing you grow into such a strong and upright man, I'm overjoyed, so how could I possibly hold you back? Big brother. But one thing is certain, take good care of yourself. Go home if you're tired. Remember, Ingzi and I will always be behind you, supporting you unconditionally. Yes. Big brother. A few days later. Spirit Master. Captain, Spirit Master now. Explorer Hu Yen. Class Spirit Master. Level LV 41. I've also become a Drunken Master. Explorer Ruan Yu. Class Drunken Master. Level LV 41. How talented are you two? My talent is Howling Ghosts. Not only can it communicate with the spirit world, but it can also command the spirits to attack a target. Oh. How high is the attack power of the undead? It's not too high right now. It mainly interferes with the target and has a certain chance of causing a fear-inducing effect. Don't worry about the temporary lack of attack power, your control is already very strong. With the Wind and Thunder Staff and this Howling Ghost skill, you have two powerful control abilities, making it difficult for others to kill you. Yes. That's what I think too. Captain. As a Drunken Master, my new talent is singing and drinking. Singing and drinking? That sounds even more intense than your previous making merry while drinking. Ruan Yu, tell me quickly, what exactly does singing and drinking mean? This talent can further stimulate my true nature and physical instincts. There is a certain chance of triggering the true self state. True self state? That's right. Although I'm not entirely sure myself, this talent is quite special. Different states of your true self will produce different effects depending on the environment and your emotions at the time. That's pretty impressive, but I've never heard of it before. People who can transform from alcoholic to drunkard are extremely rare. In addition, individual talents vary greatly, so it's perfectly normal not to have heard of it. I think that the rarer something is, the more infinite its potential lies. It's Xu Zi. He said he and Nuan have also successfully changed class. That's awesome. Now that we're fighting together again, we'll be even stronger. With Shini having already successfully changed class a couple of days ago, now you all have a new class and your base attributes have increased by 100%. I've already reached level 40, and all I need to do is find the new class change materials to continue my class change. Captain, shall we continue killing monsters and leveling up today? The day after tomorrow is the map boss battle. Call Shani, let's set off immediately for the quarantine zone and prepare for battle. Yes. The next day at Zhulu Ridge. Hey, you four, did you all hear me clearly? Your main god's mission is to lead the king-level boss in that direction, don't get it wrong. Rest assured, we won't make a mistake. Just remember that. Do your class well, but whatever you do, don't die at the hands of the boss. Damn it! Look at this guy's face. He's practically begging us to go and die. That is. Just follow my instructions and deal with whatever comes your way. You need to make sure that Jiang and the others pass through there obediently. Also, have you chosen the people for the ambush? We can't use our own guild members. The military forbids infighting during the Beast Tide. Chen Chunsheng, President of the Brightness Guild. Yes, President, you can rest assured. I hired top-notch secret agents at great expense. Completing the mission is a piece of cake, and we won't be exposed. I will also personally lie in ambush nearby to ensure that this matter goes perfectly. Jiang. The black tortoise was once so glorious, yet it has fallen into your hands time and time again, you brat. This time, I'll make sure you die a horrible death. For the sake of holy light. Kill. Hold on. Persevere until the 5 major guilds defeat the boss. 7th team. Left flank. Connect. Quickly. 3rd squad. Surround the golden horned crocodile dragon. We must not let it break through the defenses. 4th squad, sniper fire. Quick. We need backup. These crocodilian dragons are far too weak against us. We can't even scratch them. Damn it! Are these beasts' armor made of diamonds? If the commander-level golden horned crocodile dragon is already this difficult to deal with, I can't imagine how terrifying a king-level monster would be. Now is not the time to panic. In any case, we must be ready for battle at any time. Oh no! It's a king level. A king level monster is coming. Monster King level saber-toothed. Tiger level LV 120. Ugh, no. Hua. Help. Listen up, Jushin. 3 minutes. Lure that king-level saber-toothed tiger boss into the forest and delay it for 3 minutes while waiting for reinforcements. If you don't complete the mission, then you can expect to be dismissed and kicked out. 3 minutes of delay. Are you kidding me? You never even mentioned a time limit. Exactly. And who do you think you are? Why do you think you can just disband like that? TSK, what time is it now? A beast tide is at hand. Don't you understand the meaning of prioritizing the greater good? If this beast tears through our defenses, can you bunch of useless trash handle the consequences? Go away. Instead of arguing with me, you should be thinking about what to do. You? President, what should we do? Should we really do as he says? This is a trap. Captain, we'll listen to you. It's unstoppable. Ugh. Retreat. Retreat now. This is simply beyond our capabilities. Vulcan squad. Begin the battle. Oh no! Yuan Zhu. Get out of the way. Wow, so fast. Heroine who has arrived. Behold my invincible wind and rain spell. Keep running. Look towards the woods ahead. The boss activates the skill, Death Roar. Be careful, everyone. Wow. Such a strong wind. Damn it. Is that one of its special abilities? Fraudulent double. Fraudulent double, come back. Captain. There's a forest ahead. The night before the boss battle. A great battle is imminent, and our opponent this time is a king-level monster. Let me emphasize again, while completing the mission, we must avoid direct confrontation with the enemy as much as possible. Yuan Zhu, while your wine can greatly enhance your combat power, it can also cause you to lose control. Once you encounter an opponent with overwhelming strength, losing control is tantamount to death. Therefore, you must not drink a drop of alcohol tomorrow. Yes. Hu Yan, your talent and skills are far too inferior to those of a king-level monster in a direct confrontation, yet you are the most agile support in the team. If any of us are targeted by a monster, you step in to cover for us. Shani, your defense is our most reliable bulwark. If necessary, let's join forces and stabilize the situation. No problem, leave it to Lady Hu. Understood, President. Ideally, we can avoid a direct confrontation with the king-level monster, lure it into the forest, and successfully complete the mission. But the mission was dangerous, and I had to consider the worst-case scenario. If ultimately there's no way to avoid it, and I have no choice but to fight that beast. Everyone needs to be prepared. If I hadn't joined the Vulcan squad and experienced that desperate battle in the realm of light, I might still be a lone wolf who only knows how to act recklessly. The tacit understanding and exhilaration of turning your back to your comrades, sharing the same thoughts, and fighting side by side is something I have never experienced before. President, to be able to fight alongside you against such a formidable foe is something I, Shani, could never ask for. We are too. Okay. For the victory in this battle, we at Vulcan will unite as one and fight to the very end. Let's work together and fight to the end. This forest is a natural barrier. Hopefully, it will buy us some more time. Oh no, what is this? Warning! The king-level monster, the sharp-toothed saber tiger, has activated its skill Bloody Pursuit and locked onto its target. Found. Captain. President. Death brand. Quenching. Armor pierced? Run now. The reinforcements that were lying in ambush should be arriving soon. That recovery speed is amazing. Ugh. Such a strong suction. My body is out of my control. I'm going to be sucked in. Damn it. The power difference is too great. Is this really the end? Those 3 minutes felt like an eternity. Indestructible. Shani? Shani. Hang in there. Now or never. What? No, if this continues, we'll all die once we run out of energy. President. Hu Yan. Brother 1. The God's mission. It's all up to you guys. Oh no, is Shani going to? What a pity. I can't. Fight to the very end with everyone. Shun. Run. Death card. Death card. Wrath of the Gods. Captain, hurry up. Don't let Xinyi's sacrifice be in vain. Careful. Mouth. Chen Chunqing actually sent you kids to lure a king-level boss? Are you crazy? Sorry we're late. The location forecast was wrong. You guys need to find a safe place to take cover right away. The rest is up to us. Cough cough. It's reinforcements. It's the superhuman team. Captain, Hu Yan, look. Judging from their formation and coordination, they must be the elite force of the top 10 guilds. With the support of a strong team and so many top-tier superhumans, this beast has no chance of escaping today. Our mission is complete. Let's find a place to treat the injuries as soon as possible. Yes. Thanks to Yuan's thoughtfulness in preparing this effective medicine. The wound is healing so quickly, and I feel much more comfortable now. It's just a pity that Shenhui. In the end, it's the Light Guild that's disgusting. They only told us at the last minute that we needed to delay the king-level monster for another 3 minutes. I have no idea how the military approved this plan. I'm afraid those 3 minutes weren't for the mission at all, and the military might not even know it. Captain, you mean? This is a death trap prepared for us by the Light Guild. In battle, the classic luring the enemy deep tactic, to ensure its success, inevitably requires ambushes to be arranged in advance at the destination for seamless transition. But what about this deployment? Knowing that the target was a king-level monster, they still asked us to extra delay it for 3 minutes after we arrived. Are those 3 minutes meant to force the already positioned ambush troops to rush over from the battlefield? The military had been preparing for this battle for months, with ample supplies and manpower. The reinforcements all emerged from deep within the forest, meaning they had been lying in ambush there all along. Then why? That's my last point. Do you remember the explanation given when the superhuman appeared? Sorry, we're late. The ambush location prediction was wrong. You guys need to find a safe place to hide right away. I remember now. They said the ambush location prediction was wrong? A location forecast error? In a boss battle where the military has deployed heavy forces and is determined to win, how could such a basic yet fatal mistake occur? Unless this was premeditated. It's likely that some scoundrels are spreading false intelligence and deliberately delaying the arrival of reinforcements. Damn it! We're all helping Shangyao expand its territory, and they're still plotting against us in the shadows. Shani cannot have died in vain, nor can our suffering have been in vain. I must seek justice from the Light Guild. That's right. So that's where you are hiding. Want an explanation? Fine. If you can get out of here alive today. Lu Xian? You have a good eye, kid. Originally, I didn't want to get involved myself. But I thought about it, and once you're all dead, all I need to do is collect the watches, alter the records, and write a perfect report. Even if you try to smear me afterwards, the military will only see you as a few vicious dogs biting indiscriminately. Your despicable behavior has exceeded my expectations. Jiang, be honest, I've been fucking fed up with you for a long time. Hey Lu. You've got some nerve. During the boss battle, the entire army was united against the enemy, yet you dared to disobey orders and start infighting. What internal strife? We didn't have any internal strife. Don't make baseless accusations. It was clearly the 3 of you, no, the 4 of you, who were unfortunately severely injured by a king-level boss. And died. Enough talk. Today, I, the heroine who, will act on behalf of heaven and take your dog's life. What a boastful arrogance. What are you all standing there for? Kill them. Finish this quickly. Yes. Just you guys? You think you're so capable, kid? But when you run into us, you're doomed. Corrosive agent. Night assassin. Scrape bone, shatter stone. I will never be inferior to anyone in my life. Great wine. Finally, we can have a proper fight. Ruan Yu, well done. Shield bearers, step forward. Block that kid's darts. Ghosts wailing, wolves howling. What the heck? What? No. No, get away. Is this a fear-inducing attack? Damn it. Get out of those shadowy figures. Illusions, that is your burial ground. Wow. What a day it is today. So many celestial beings have descended to Earth. My darlings. Come on, let's have some fun. Damn it. Kill this shameless fat bastard. Beauty. An alluring figure. Who else wants to play with me? That was sword energy? Yuan Zhu once said that entering the true self state would grant different abilities, and it seems that sword energy is one of them. What is that? Thunder rumbled. Summon the lightning tribulation. What? She can actually summon heavenly lightning. This aura. Could it be? Could this woman be a hidden class? I can't defeat a king-level monster, but you think I can't handle a bunch of pathetic weaklings like you. Now, all of you, prepare to die. Kill them. Take them down, and you'll get a 50% commission. Run. This woman is too eerie. She's using both heavenly lightning and ghostly apparitions. One controls the game. One launches a powerful attack. And there's this crazy drunkard. Whatever. I'm not fighting this battle. They're insane. This entire Vulcan squad is full of lunatics. Damn it. Come back. All of you, come back here. The clothes were just charred? Is it still a little numb? Ha ha. I have to say, you guys are such cowards. This heroine's summoning lightning tribulation is nothing but a small trick. How could it possibly scare you out of your wits? Damn it. You dare mess with me? I'll kill you right now. Captain. You are my prey. You think you can escape? None of the three of you will get away today. This guy surnamed Lou is like a leech. He's been clinging to me so persistently, not giving the captain a chance to breathe at all. That is. For agility-based classes below level 60, considering various amplification effects, it's extremely difficult to break 1000 agility. Go Steve, focus. This guy just passed level 60, and his agility is already easily over 1000. Is this the suppression caused by class advancement level? No one below level 60 has ever escaped my gun unscathed. Die. Meteor thrust. Concealing the truth. But it's still too slow. What? Let's make it quick. Look. Cap is about to unleash his ultimate move. Jiang. Now I'll show you what a true king of soldiers looks like. Military orders are as firm as mountains. The oppressive feeling was so strong that it was impossible to concentrate on activating the death card. Captain. Don't come any closer, step back. Jiang, you're smart. Under the weight of military orders, both body and mind are under immense pressure. If your two useless teammates try to launch a strong attack, they won't be able to save you, let alone protect themselves. However, your good luck ends here. Now. Die for me. Captain. Holy Radiance Aura. What? Damn it! What the hell is this thing? That guy's hand seems to be immobilized. It's the Captain Kai's Holy Radiance aura. Ha, Zhang Kai, don't think you're the only one with this magical artifact. God Power Gem, protect me. Oh no! Kai's Holy Radiance aura hasn't been tempered by the tears of God yet, its level isn't high enough. It can't withstand that power at all. Captain Kai. Ha ha! Did you see that? That's the absolute power of a level 60 elite soldier. You are destined to die by my hand. Captain. Wait. What's that? It's a fraudulent imposter. Is this the strength of a level 60 elite soldier? Nothing special. Death card. Wrath of the Gods. This armor even automatically protects its wearer. Damn it! My top-tier, body-worn armor. Oh. I remember this card of yours. You used it to kill that idiot Visage in the qualifiers, didn't you? Ha ha. Just as I thought. I've even locked up my last trump card. Zhang Kai, you're completely out of options. Kneel and wait to die. You think you're worthy to decide my life or death? God Power Gem, protect your body. Military orders are as firm as mountains. A few broken darts and you think you can turn the tables? This strike will leave you with no place to bury your body. Captain, watch out. Right now. Ha! No way. How could you possibly? There's also a second death card hidden. The game ends here. No. Captain. After an hour. Great. The captain are awake. Captain, that was really close. That guy's gun tip almost pierced your heart. Thanks to the healing medicine Yuan gave me, I have already given you emergency treatment. Okay, thanks. Wait, did you guys see what I just said? Are you looking for this? Don't worry, Yuan and I knew it was important, so we kept it safe for you immediately. Have the contents inside been checked? Yes, there are some notes here that record Lu Xian and Chen Chunqing secretly hired assassins and planned 3 attacks on us. Our mission was successful, but we were attacked halfway through. That's one of those scenarios. Oh? What are the other 2 plans? Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me so angry. If we fail to complete the mission, they will create the illusion that we suffered heavy casualties due to the mission failure, and then pin the blame on us. If we complete the mission, but you, Captain, are killed and offline, they will question your abilities to the military and pressure them to stop supporting you. Ha, it seems they won't give up until they're completely destroyed. But now I have the evidence, let's see who has the last laugh. As long as the evidence is handed over to the military, the Bright Guild can be eradicated. That's right. No rush. Let's go back to our base and check the battle situation first. Yes. 4th Platoon. Calling 4th Platoon. New wounded soldiers have arrived, proceed immediately to provide support. Repeat. Come and provide support immediately. Ugh. My legs. The military had already increased the number of defenders to fight off the beast tide, but the casualties were still so heavy. Everyone says that clearing land is getting harder and harder. I didn't really understand it before, but now I finally do. Yes. For decades, Shangyao has developed 98,000 square kilometers of land, every inch of which is soaked with the blood and sweat of our predecessors. The development of Ghost Star is a matter of life and death for Blue Star. However, development is currently facing immense difficulties, and the threat from the beast god is growing daily. Our time. Not many left. We won. We won. Our Saint Glory team won. Breaking news. The military and the top 10 guilds have joined forces to successfully defeat the map boss. Very good. By the way, how are Yuan and Zhu doing? I knew you'd ask that. I've already inquired about it. Not only are all members of their team safe and sound, but they're also going to receive a commendation from the military for their outstanding performance. Captain, don't you think we should prepare a victory celebration party? Well done. Shani has a spot available through the Green Channel, so I think he should be able to rejoin the team soon. However, due to the large number of casualties, the isolation zone remains closed to prevent other monsters from launching surprise attacks. That's right, we can't go back to the main god guild yet. I understand the military is also acting out of security concerns. By the way, Captain, the boss battle is over too. When are we going to hand over Lucian's watch? Or do you have other plans? Jiang, come out. It was Chen Shunsheng, and he brought quite a few people with him. Chen Shunsheng? He still has the nerve to show his face here. I'll settle this score with him. Do not impulse. I happen to want to meet him in person. Why is President Chen making such a fuss? Is there something important going on? Enough talk. Hand over the stuff. What? Don't play dumb with Lucian's watch. Why don't you go ask Commander Lu for his watch, instead of asking me? It seems that President Chen knew all along that he had ambushed us in the woods. Zhang Kai, don't give me that crap. You didn't hand over the watch immediately after returning to your post, weren't you waiting to negotiate? But I'm not one to be easily intimidated. I advise you to be sensible and hand over the watch. You, Jiang, have powerful backers, but what about your men? Are their backers just as strong as yours? You dare touch my people. So what if you moved? Hand over the watch, and I can pretend nothing happened. Jiang, what are you laughing at? You plotted against me while fighting off the beast tide, and now you're telling me to shut up as if it were charity. Chen Shunsheng, I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone as shameless as you. Threatening me. Wait until you hand the watch over to the military, then let's see if you can still keep your title of God of War. You? Damn it. Zhang Kai is even more troublesome than I imagined. If we push them any further, it might lead to a lose-lose situation. Fortunately, I had done my research beforehand. Although Chen Shunsheng was extremely cunning and ruthless, he also had a fatal weakness for him. Losing the glory of the God of War was more painful than death. You want help you deal with the Xuanwu Guild? President Chen is indeed a smart man. It is Xuanwu who is targeting me. The Light Guild is merely acting under orders. Even if I hand over the wristwatch and punish them, without more conclusive evidence, they still can't touch Yishishir in Xuanwu. However, I wonder if the conditions offered by President Chen are commensurate with the value of your God of War position. Okay, I will resign as guild leader, take all my subordinates with me, and hand over the Light Guild to someone unrelated to Xuanwu. Furthermore, I'll give you one more chance to deal with Xuanwu. Oh? What opportunity! Xuanwu's branch in S City was wiped out by you, its reputation is ruined and its strength is greatly diminished. Many guild elites have now left, losing faith in Xuanwu. To stabilize morale and once again demonstrate Xuanwu's dominance, the Xuanwu leadership has issued an order that they must win the championship of the top 10 guild betting competition. A betting competition between the top 10 guilds? That's right. This is a high-stakes gamble on guild points between the top 10 guilds and other guilds. Each of the 10 guilds sent 100 top players to participate in the battle, with each guild team starting with 100 points. In the betting round, challengers who can avoid being knocked out of the arena within the allotted time win points for that round. The 10 participating guilds must draw a corresponding amount from their own guild points to make up for the bet. Conversely, the points from this round will belong to the 10 participating guilds. After the tournament concludes, the top 10 guilds will use their remaining points, minus any additional betting points, to re-rank themselves based on their final scores. Win. Lose. The guild at the bottom of the rankings will have an additional 10,000 guild points deducted. Simply put, it means that the top 10 guilds take the lead, accept challenges from all sides, and compete for rankings. That's one way to understand it. You can earn points as long as you don't get knocked out of the game within the time limit? What if I defeat the members of the top 10 guilds that are participating in the battle? Defeat them? With your skills? Those are all experts at least level 70 or higher. Of course, confidence is a good thing. If you can really do it, you will get triple guild points. It's a great opportunity to both attack Xuanwu and quickly gain guild points. A win-win situation. Shouldn't there be eligibility restrictions for competitions of this level? How can I participate? That's natural. This is the tournament invitation card. With this, your main god guild can send someone to participate. John, where's the watch? Don't try to fool me. Don't rush, I promise I won't hand the watch over to the military, but if you want it back, you have to agree to one condition. What condition? I want to know more about Xuanwu. What? You want me to be your spy? Why use such harsh words? We're partners. Why should I believe you? As for you, you have no other choice. You better keep your word. It's a pleasure to work with you. Hu Yen, Ruan Yu. You're finally back. If you hadn't come back, Ruan Yu and I were going to find Brother Lu to call for Bakupi. Don't worry, I'm fine. Look, what's this? This is an invitation card for the 10 major guilds betting tournament. Simply put, it's a grand event where the 10 major guilds act as bookmakers, betting guild points, and accepting challenges from masters of other guilds. To salvage the guild's reputation and reclaim lost elites, Xuanwu's high-ranking officials are determined to win this competition's championship. You're participating? Exactly. Looking back at the past few days, whether it was almost dying at the mouth of a king-level boss or nearly falling into Lu Xian's trap, we've been too passive. Since Xuanwu still won't let me go, then let's meet them face to face and show them what we're made of in the arena. Good. I couldn't wait any longer. It's time to let that he sure see how powerful R is. Yes. Team, when does the competition start? About a month from now. A month. To win, the safest way is to complete the class change as soon as possible. It's just that my profession is special, I must first find the level 40 class change destiny material. Help! Is anyone there to help? However, because of the high number of casualties this time, to prevent other monsters from ambushing, the quarantine zone is still locked down. It's a cry for help. Could it be that a monster snuck in under the cover of night and launched a surprise attack? What? Oh my, I just wanted to give a reunion gift to an old friend I haven't seen in a long time. Your grand entrance is a bit much, isn't it? I don't recall us being friends. It's the fox demon from Red Moon Forest. When did this guy arrive? To think she broke through the military's defenses around here so silently. The fact that you say that also proves you still haven't forgotten me. These little guys here were all wiped out by you humans. How utterly useless. You know, if I were to join you in playing, wouldn't tonight be even more interesting? What do you want to do? How very exciting. Can the death card and the divine command of light block her? Damn it. I'll risk it. What? The last competition, I thought it was just another boring human. Victory or defeat, but I didn't expect you to be somewhat interesting. As a reward for successfully piquing my curiosity even more, what you want is inside. Don't waste my anticipation, okay? Remember my name, Donnelly. Then, see you next time. This guy. How dare you? You messed with me, heroine who? You've kicked a steel plate. Now you know fear, don't you? As expected. Even when sleeping, she's quite restless. Whimpering. A nightmare? Poor little bunny, she doesn't seem to be doing well. How ridiculous, why am I so curious about such a fragile and vulnerable human shell? Is this restless dream your hidden vulnerability? Fine, just for tonight. I'll make an exception. Sweet dreams, little bunny. 3 days later, Black Ape Mountain. Captain, can we really find your class advancement materials in this Black Ape Mountain? But this place looks so ordinary. Whether it was guiding me to the teleportation array before, or that prank that night. That guy named Don Lee, although he likes to play pranks, has never shown true malice. What I need is what she said, the destined class advancement material? Perhaps it's worth taking a chance. This is a hidden map, not an ordinary secret realm. When you enter an ordinary secret realm, you can sense abnormalities, but hidden maps are different. Hidden maps are more like stable, folded spaces that appear very ordinary. Only when specific trigger conditions are met will the entrance truly appear. Captain, what should we do now? It's triggered. Indeed, this is the key. The hidden map is open. The entrance is actually hidden inside the mountain. This path should have a time limit, hurry. Yes. Now. Captain. Are we still alive? This scene. Could this be? Found it. The hidden map. Hidden map discovered. In such dense woods. What kind of monsters could be hiding? Look. Something's moving over there. Captain? Life-shattering. Quenching. What? No way? It just used source energy? Impossible. This is too outrageous. What level of monster is this thing, to actually be able to generate source energy? Error. The spatial interference in this hidden map is too strong. My watch's basic detection is completely useless, I can't even determine its level. Go! Hu Yen. Here I come. Watch this. Ghost cry, wolf howl. Captain. These Black Panther monsters can't withstand mental attacks. They're hit. Good. This guy has a source energy shield protecting it, life-shattering can't penetrate it. But since scattered life-shattering can't break its defense, then let's focus. Ghost Eye focus. Concentrate all our power into one point and attack with full force. Life-shattering. Armor broken. Final blow. I'll finish you off completely. Congratulations on successfully defeating a level 65 Uriah Black Panther. Obtained Uriah Black Panther, Normal, Corpse X1, obtained Panther Spirit Essence, Beginner, X1. Warning: your experience is full and you cannot gain more experience. Please upgrade your class level as soon as possible. Corpse cards are common, but this Black Panther monster actually dropped a crystal. How rare. A level 65 Uriah Black Panther? Hidden maps are indeed quite strange. Monsters can even drop essences. Hu Yen, did you bring an appraisal card? Yes. This is Panther Spirit Essence Beginner. Contains the energy of the Uriah Black Panther. Can be consumed directly to gain 5,000 experience points. 2 Panther Spirit Essences can be fused to create a higher purity Panther Spirit Essence, granting more experience. Beginner Panther Spirit Essence cannot exist independently for long and cannot merge with a physical body. The lower the purity, the faster the energy dissipates. Please use it as soon as possible. Leopard Spirit Essence. Not only does it directly increase experience points upon consumption, but it can also be further upgraded after fusion? Yes, this is the first time I've ever heard of something so amazing. However, what does it mean that the initial level of Leopard Spirit Essence cannot be fused with a physical body? Does it mean that the advanced level can be fused? But what's the use of fusing with a physical body then? Have no idea. Although there are no clues about the materials for the Destiny class change at the moment, this Leopard Spirit Essence might bring some extra gains. This thing only lasts a short time. Let's eat it first. As for the answer to the question, why don't you just go and verify it for yourself? Go! Look for small packs of leopards gathered together. Group killing increases efficiency. Yes. They are shadowy Black Panthers. There are 5 of them here. The core of the Black Panther's defense is its source power shield. Although the source power level is not strong, it still requires continuous and concentrated attacks on the same point to successfully break through its armor. Hu Yen, use your howling and wailing to restrict their movements and create an opportunity for me to break through their armor. Ruan Yu, you are ready to act flexibly and protect Hu Yen. Clear. Okay. Then let the battle begin. Hey, lady, who is here? Howling like ghosts and wolves. Yes. It's under control. Oh no. The fear-inducing technique failed? Hu Yen. Concentrate and intensify your attack. Ruan Yu. Protect Hu Yen. Oh. What a sexy and wild black beauty. Come on. Let's dance a lively dance together. The appetizers are over now. Tremble, howl, you wolves. Ghost Eve focus. It's now. The hunt begins. Gambler's time. Congratulations on successfully defeating the level 72 Shadow Panther X1. Congratulations on successfully defeating the level 75 Shadow Panther X1. Captain. The assessment information states that these essences can be combined and upgraded. But I don't have a suitable fusion device on hand right now. Maybe this could work. When I bought my brewing tools, I also bought a fusion device. How about we fuse 2 together first to test the waters? Since all energy originates from the same source, and the system doesn't limit the quantity. Let's take a big gamble. Merge them all. It's done. Oh. Leopard Spirit Essence, Advanced. Sealed with the energy of the Shadow Black Panther, obtained through artificial fusion. Direct consumption grants 240,000 experience points. Can be fused with a physical body, increasing flame intensity by 10 points. Flame intensity increases flame temperature and damage, enhancing penetration and destruction against physical energy defenses. What? The experience points gained from the Leopard Spirit Essence have increased several times over. Furthermore, after fusing with the physical body, attacks can be additionally imbued with 10 points of fire intensity. By the way, Captain, can your arsonist gloves also deal fire damage? Although my arsonist gloves can also deal fire damage, the base damage is not high, and I mainly rely on critical hit bonuses to kill opponents. 10 points of fire intensity. It's worth a try. My heart suddenly started racing. This power felt like a powerful, warm current surging through my body, about to burst forth. That's the feeling. Chase after him. Go! Wow, this flame is incredibly powerful. The temperature and destructive force of this fire. It's on a completely different level compared to before. The effect is good. Captain Kai. Just one high-grade leopard spirit essence has such power. If you could find more, your strength would definitely reach another level. Hu Yen is right, the power of this leopard spirit essence is indeed extraordinary, and the opportunity to enter the hidden map is even rarer. Okay. Let's move on. The hunt has only just begun. 30 minutes later. It's too calm. So calm it's unsettling. I felt a chill for no reason, as if I were being watched by something. Hey, Yuan Zhu, hurry up and keep up. If you get lost here, we won't take care of you. They're here. You guys wait for me. What? Watch out. It's a pride of lions. Congratulations. You have successfully killed 2 level 70 golden mane lion monsters. Congratulations. You have successfully defeated 3 level 70 golden mane lion monsters. The enhanced flames of the chasing life technique actually broke through the lion monster's source energy shield. Well done. As expected of the Captai. Very good, keep attacking. Chasing life can no longer deal damage? Captain. I'm here to lend you a hand. Watch this. A series of eerie howls. What? The soul has been corrupted? Does the blood aura emanating from these lion-like monsters not only strengthen shields but also have a corrosive effect? I feel like I've overlooked something. Ghost Eye focus. Wait. It's that guy causing trouble. It's the blood energy that's constantly being released from behind. Ugh. Hu Yen. He. Beautiful lady. You have so much body hair. I love it. Damn, there are too many. If we continue this fight, once we run out of energy, we'll all be doomed. Hu Yen, can you handle this? I've suppressed the one hiding in the back. I need you to immediately intensify the offensive and assist in the attack. Clear. Alright. Gamblers' time. Take down their boss. It works. Hu Yen. May they all be reduced to ashes. Thunder rumbled and ghostly howls filled the air. The fear-breaking technique has taken effect. But the stronger the opponent, the weaker the control becomes. To kill someone in one blow, relying solely on the power of the pursuit skill is too inefficient. Divine Decree of Light. Temper. Catapult. So powerful. The lion monster got hit by a series of critical strikes. Congratulations on successfully defeating a level 72 Golden Mane Lion Monster X1. Congratulations on successfully defeating 2 level 72 Golden Mane Lion Monsters. Congratulations on successfully defeating 2 level 71 Golden Mane Lion Monsters. Congratulations on successfully defeating 3 level 71 Golden Mane Lion Monsters. Congratulations on successfully defeating 3 level 70 Golden Mane Lion Monsters. Congratulations on successfully defeating 4 level 70 Golden Mane Lion Monsters. Success! The tempered light god's decree directly shattered the Lion Pride Source Energy shield. Captain! Get out of the way! Danger dash! It wants to take me down with it? Su Hua! Wow, that's pretty feisty. That's awesome. I love it. A perfect opportunity. The sword energy, combined with the flames, has weakened the lion monster's source energy shield. This is? Idiot, your performance is over. Command of the God of Light. Second attack. Congratulations on successfully defeating the level 85 Golden Mane Lion Monster. Obtain 14 Lion Pride Corpse cards and 14 Lion Spirit Essences. Killed in seconds. No dash. My beauty. 30 minutes later. Who told you to be so affectionate? Even the Celtics and I couldn't stop you. After sobering up, I remembered someone who had passionately kissed the lion monster. It's done. Is this the essence of the lion spirit, a fusion of warrior and elite monsters? I wonder how powerful it is. Captain. Are you all back to normal? Perfect timing, Hu Yen. Help me test this synthesized lion spirit essence with the identification card. No problem. Lion spirit essence, premium. Ha! A martial arts apprentice's source power. Source power is the signature talent of martial apprentices. It can be said that martial apprentices can rank among the top 10 professionals in the world because of their source power attacks. It's a pity the pillar isn't here. Otherwise this exquisite essence would be perfect for him. I wonder how long this essence will last. Captain, you'd better eat it quickly. Your profession has always been unconventional. Who knows what unexpected surprises it might trigger? My previous ability to unleash source power was entirely due to the driving force of the Wheel of Fate, but that was merely a coincidence. After all, with my current professional skills, I'm simply incapable of unleashing source energy attacks. Captain, why aren't you eating? This is a delicacy. It would be such a waste to waste it. Yeah, Captai, what's wrong? This premium serum shouldn't be wasted. But it's not the most suitable person for me. If it wasn't you? Then who could it be? It's Ruan Yu. Me? I noticed earlier that, in addition to helping the light gods decree fire weaken the lion monster's source power shield, the sword energy that Ruan Yu unleashed also seemed to subtly resonate with that shield. Although sword energy is not as condensed and powerful as source energy, it can generally only generate energy resonance between forces of the same origin. So, I guess. Perhaps to some extent, sword energy can also be considered a type of source energy. Wow! Ruanyu, if what Captain Kai said is true, the power of your sword energy will definitely undergo a qualitative change. This drunkard class is going to take off like a cheat code. Really? Really? Give it a try, and you'll see. Pauline. Captain, there's light. Let's go take a look. A treasure chest guarded by a pride of lions. Unyielding emblem. Provides a layer of energy defense that effectively resists physical attacks, granting immunity to critical hits and piercing damage. The defense has durability once durability is depleted. The defense disappears. Durability increases with level. My innate skills lean towards agility and spirit, and this unyielding emblem perfectly compensates for my weaknesses in defense due to my physical constitution and strength. What? What's going on here? Unknown Fragment 1. Collect fragments 1 to 9 to synthesize a complete skill. It's a skill that requires synthesis to use? This seems to be the first time I've ever seen a skill with this kind of design. We've only found the first volume. It seems we'll need to find the remaining 8 volumes to synthesize the complete skill. The monsters in Fairy Valley all possess the formidable ability of a source power shield, a skill that requires 9 fragments to synthesize. Its power must be considerable. The monsters here are a treasure trove of resources tailor-made for us. Since we can't take them with us, let's take them all before we leave. Yes. Captain, it's all up to you. May. Congratulations! You have successfully killed 3 level 80 frozen bears. Control of the situation will play Ruan Yu. Miss, you're so fair-skinned. Sorry, tonight you're all mine. Wow! It seems Ruan Yu is about to fully unlock the potential of the drunkard class. Gambler's Time Harvest. Morgue. For the next 2 weeks, the Vulcan squad, composed of gamblers, drunkards, and fortune-tellers, embarks on a journey to clean up Fairy Valley. Terrifying ghosts. Unrestrained sword energy. Crimson flames. It replaced the former survival of the fittest food chain. The elite and warrior-level monsters of Fairy Valley experience this for the first time. What is meant? True despair. The Vulcan squad has practically become the new rule of this land. 2 weeks later. Tiger Spirit Essence, Premium. Sealed with the energy of the frosty white tiger, obtained through artificial fusion. Direct consumption grants 200,000 experience points, can be fused with a physical body, increasing wind strength by 15 points. It's Tiger Spirit Essence that can enhance wind strength. Hu Yen, this is for you. Yay! Now it's finally my turn to improve. The types of wild beasts here are different, and the experience points and spirit attributes they drop are also different. My fire damage has now increased 40 NTS. Ruan Yu's sword aura intensity has increased to 30 points, and Hu Yan's wind force intensity has also increased 30 points. Once the first 8 volumes of the unknown fragments are collected, the 9th volume will be found, allowing for the successful synthesis of a mysterious skill. In addition, we have already maxed out our experience points. Once all the class change materials are gathered, I'll be able to change class again. That is? Is it just my imagination? A few days later. Hoo-ha! Captain. Did I oversleep? You should rest, I'll take over later tonight. It's okay, you can continue sleeping. I'm not sleepy now. I'll let you take over when I can't stay awake any longer. Then you must call me. Ha. Ha. It's that thing again. Hu Yen. Wake up. The shadowy figure is back. Quickly wake Yuan Zhu. Ah. A dark shadow. Oh, black. Ha? Is that the shadowy figure under the moon that you mentioned, Captain? I'll follow them and see. You two stay alert. Captain. Be careful. Stop. This time, I will not let you escape again. 15 minutes later. Top of mountain. Ghost Eve, focus. We'll see what's really behind this. It's gone. Damn it. Did it get away again? Wait. What's that? Sword? How could weapons suddenly appear out of nowhere in Fairy Valley? Come out to me. It was broken. What's the origin of this sword? The Arbiter, unique artifact, status severely damaged. What? A unique, top-tier artifact that can automatically launch attacks. And the minimum trigger condition is a king-level boss? Above the king-level boss, it seems only the map boss and the Guardian Lord are higher level. Just how powerful was your previous master? Is this? It's you! It turns out that the Holy Arbiter was actually the real form of the shadow. What's the meaning? First, remain vigilant and avoid making any rash moves. Because skin. You want to have a match with me? This guy went through all that trouble to lure me here, just to have a match with me? The opponent's strength is unknown, so the match itself isn't difficult, but if I lose and trigger the death penalty, the consequences would be unimaginable. Oh no! It's about to make its move. Since there's no way to avoid it. Seize the opportunity. Take a gamble. Death card. Divine Decree of Light. Ghost Eve, focus. Go get him. Not good. Blur. What? I lost. So fast. I didn't even have time to react. Nod. Disappeared? Wait. What is this? Unknown fragment, 9. Congratulations! You have collected all 1 to 9 fragments, which can be combined to create a complete skill. It's the 9th unknown fragment. Was that guy just testing my strength? Unexpectedly, the last fragment of the unknown scroll came from the Holy Arbiter. Could it be that the final skill obtained will be related to this sword? Just give it a try. Come on. Show us your complete heritage. This power is incredible. Skill Moonlit Fairy Sword. Cooldown 10 hours. 100% speed boost, 100% critical hit rate, 100% critical hit damage? Even if you can't deliver a fatal blow when facing a professional martial artist, this is enough to influence the course of the battle. The additional damage effect can create opportunities for subsequent combos. Although this skill effect can only last for a maximum of 3 seconds, in the life or death battle where every second counts, even a deviation of 0.1 seconds can be enough to determine life or death. If we're talking about swordsmanship, then among us, the one who actually learns the language is the most suitable. However, agility must reach at least 1500 points, and there is also a 3-second preparation time limit. That's putting him in too difficult a position. Good. It is the ultimate killing sword. I will take control of you. You have learned the skilled Moonlight Fairy Sword. It's Captai. Captain. You're finally back. Are you all right? Why did you take so long? Yes. We were just about to follow the direction you went to look for it. Hu Yen and Ruan, you packed up and prepared to leave. Captain, did you discover another new elite monster, or perhaps the lair of a warrior monster? This time, let's challenge the king-level opponent. What? So many monster remains? What kind of enormous creature could possibly eat them as snacks? Stand back. This guy. Terrifying eyes, a disgusting mouth. Its body scales resemble an indestructible suit of armor. It's huge just standing in its shadow. I feel like I can't breathe properly. Captain, do we really have to deal with this guy? Ruan Yu. Protect Hu Yen. I was almost stunned by that attack just now, that oppressive feeling. There's no mistake. It's king level. We cannot let it completely control the pace. We must take the initiative and find its defensive weaknesses. You two, step back and stand guard, remain where you are. Let me do it. Let's meet this guy. What? Captain. You charged forward on yourself? This icy mist is actually a wide area attack? This isn't just a simple attack, it's trying to turn the entire battlefield into a frozen domain. That effectively sealed off my movement space. What a brilliant tactic! No wonder it's a king-level monster. Captain. Danger. What? Wow, so fast. Is it just my imagination? Kai's speed in dodging and advancing just now was almost twice that of the previous battle. Is it possible to launch an attack on the target that ignores source-type defenses? Activate the skill. Moonlight Fairy Sword. Go get him. What a strong force. Ugh. Hit. Well done. What? Is this Captain Kai's new trump card? A broken sword. Can actually pierce through a king-level boss's source power shield. My god. I see. No wonder Captain dared to bring us here to cause trouble for a king-level opponent. It turns out he has such a divine artifact. Captain, watch out. There's a gap at the 3 o'clock position. Dodged it. Is that even human-level reaction speed? What just happened? That gap looked impossible to cross. Concealing the truth. Aim at one spot and attack with full force. Pursuit of life. Sudden fire leopard charge. What? 3 consecutive critical hits from the pursuit blade only managed to break one of this monster's scales? Captain. Sure enough, even with the continuous critical hits from Zhui Ming, it was impossible to inflict any significant damage on this guy. Special Effect 2. Lingering Resentment. The Holy Arbiter harbors deep resentment towards monsters. When a monster of level no lower than a king-level boss is detected, it can activate its past life memories and launch an autonomous attack on it. The intensity of the attack is determined by the master's strength. Can it trigger the auto-attack effect? First, rush into its blind spot, then look for an opportunity to get close to it. Ghost Eve Focus. At 7 o'clock. On the wound where there are no scales to protect the body. It's now. Not enough. Still not enough. This alone is not enough. Captain. You beast. Let go of Captain. Wind and Thunder Calamity Tiger Bar. The Lion King is here. Who dares to be so insolent? Drunken Lion Sword. Ugh. Don't come any closer. This is not something you can handle. Captain. You beast. I'll fucking fight you to the death. Can you feel it? You, that overwhelming hatred in your memory. It's reacting. Come on. Awaken its power. My resentment hasn't subsided. Liange Aor. Cough cough. Cough cough. Captain. How are you? This sword is killing monsters by itself. It's actually toying with that giant python. Is this really just a weapon? Or some old monster hiding inside a sword? My gamble paid off. This sword fully detected the aura of a king-level monster, and after triggering the unresolved hatred effect, the hatred that erupted was indeed powerful enough. At this moment, it's not just the Holy Arbiter himself who's fighting. It was also the predecessor who once used it to judge demons, seal monsters, and slay countless powerful enemies. When facing a king-level monster again, an overwhelming hatred was ignited within him. This is practically like being slowly sliced to death? Such intense hatred. Even a mere remnant of his will is so powerful. Just what level of existence was that senior? Is it finally coming to an end? Player has successfully defeated the king-level monster Frostbite Python. Experience points reward calculation in progress. It was a success, Captain. You actually defeated a king-level monster. That's incredible. Yes, that's great. Finally. It wasn't a wasted trip. Thanks. Ugh. Captain? Oops. He's awake. He's awake. Captain. Captain, how are you feeling? 1. Fainted? Wait. Where's my sword? Hu Yen, Ruan Yu, did you two see it? Ugh. Captain, your wounds haven't fully healed yet, don't rush. Are you talking about this? I've been holding on to it for you. It's the Arbiter. Thankfully. It's truly divine. Captain Kai, when did you get such a sacred artifact? That was a king-level monster, and it knelt down in a flash. I accidentally picked it up last night while chasing a shadow. The full story is a bit long. But it truly is a divine weapon. You can find a divine weapon just by climbing a mountain. Captain Kai's luck is unmatched. However, it only chose me temporarily. Its true power requires mutual recognition to awaken. What? Captain, are you saying this divine artifact hasn't acknowledged a master yet? It's already this fierce without acknowledging a master. If you, Captain, bind with it, won't our team be able to walk all over Ghost Star from now on? Senior, though we are strangers. The paths you've walked, the sights you've seen. I wish witness them all. One day, I will surely catch up to your pace and become the Arbiter's true master. Found it. Found it. Yuan Zhu, Captain. Found the treasure chest guarded by this king-level boss. So shiny. Wow dash. This light. It's blinding. Is this ore? Looking at its color, the purity is incredibly high. Could it be a resource that can be directly converted into cash? That luster. Hu Yan, authentication card. A magic pill? Even just holding it, I can feel the immense energy it contains. Tears of the Gods X2 can significantly increase the level of some growth-type weapons. This is Tears of the Gods that can directly increase the level of the Sacred Radiance Halo? I originally planned to wait until I found a personal secret realm to focus on upgrading the Sacred Radiance Halo. I didn't expect such an unexpected harvest in Fairy Trace Valley. What? These are Tears of the Gods. We searched all the exchanges on Ghost Star before and found absolutely nothing. My goodness. As expected of a king-level boss. It yields 20 Tears of the Gods at once. Is this a wholesale deal? Talent Crystal. Wearing it adds 40 stamina points. It can also replenish consumption during battle. White Tiger Soul Skin. This is the legendary top-grade forging material. 100 upgraded unknown fragments that can increase skill levels. We've hit the jackpot this time. Is this a Firefly Star Core? A top-tier material for strengthening shield defense, and there's so much of it. Am I still dreaming? Quick, pinch me. How is it? Not a dream, right? Hee, it hurts. So it's real. 10 minutes later. Job change materials are here. It's almost a month since we arrived at Fairy Trace Valley. Although we've had many pleasant surprises, the advanced job change materials for the Trickster are my ultimate goal. Drunkard level 60 job change. Material, complete. It's the complete level 60 drunkard job change material. This thing, it hasn't appeared anywhere in Holy Radiance until now, has it? Yuan Zhu. You're going to make history now. That's great, Yuan Zhu. Congratulations. Even if we only got Yuan Zhu's drunkard materials on this trip to Fairy Trace Valley, it would still be worth it. Our team has always been lucky. Maybe we'll even get Captain and Hu Yan's fated materials later. Yes. That's right. Doctor level 80 job change material number 61. Agitator level 60 job change material no 3, 4, 5. All of them are high tier. This is the last one. Gamblers often lose themselves in gambling. After a long period of refinement, their hands become increasingly nimble. Congratulations on unlocking the iGhost Hand Flying Cardi additional state. Gambler's time. Congratulations on discovering a special job change recipe. Using this recipe, you can complete a special level 20 job change. It's a perfect match. Congratulations on triggering the probability of a hidden class. Show your hand, a gambler must accept all outcomes. Level 40 Fated Job Change Material. Complete. These are materials for Captain Advanced Class Change. Finally. 2 hours later. I successfully changed class. My new class is the Drunken Swordsman. Explorer Yuan Yui's class Drunken Swordsman level 60. Drunken Swordsman? It turns out that after advancing, the Drunken Swordsman class can actually have the potential to rival combat classes. My talent is also quite special. My brewing skills have improved again, and once I enter the Drunken Swordsman state, my evasion ability increases even further. Even if the sword is severely deformed, its power remains unchanged, and it can also trigger special attack effects that change depending on the combat situation. The sword's deformation can actually trigger special effects? This talent is amazing. Not only that, I am now also immune to most advanced mental control techniques. Sure enough, Yuan Yu. Ordinary mental attacks are already ineffective against you, but now your mental defense is practically invincible. I wonder how Captain are doing right now. Captain have a special class, and his class transition always takes longer than ours. We just need to stay here and protect Captain Kai, and then wait patiently. 2 hours later. Success! Captain, congratulations on your successful class change. Captain, why do you look like that? Did something go wrong with your class change? The class change went smoothly, but I could understand going from a gambler to a con artist, but this new class. How could it be? Explorer Jiang Kai. Class Fate Master. Level 40. The Fate Master. Fate Master? What kind of profession is this? It sounds very mysterious. Captain, what are your talents? Congratulations on reaching level 40. You have triggered double talent, talent 1 Kthi Playful Wunge. The Fate Weaver possesses a keen insight and control over life. After suffering a fatal injury, they can trigger a feigned death state, during which their physical body will magically disintegrate. Stamina 1%. Strength, agility 100%. Only 1%? Then, wouldn't that turn it into tofu, killing you the moment you touch it? Even so, the revenge state can only last for 10 seconds at most. Once the time is up, the strength and agility buffs end, but stamina is still only 1%. Moreover, this talent can only be activated once every 10 days. This is outrageous. This damn system, can't you even give talent that allows him to go head-to-head with enemies? Talent 2 Random talent is Strength Enhancement. Strength Enhancement. Strength attribute permanently increased by 40%. Fortunately, there is also a random talent. Although it is just average compared to some overpowered talents, it is not bad for a class like mine with weak strength. The class change increases base stats by 200%, plus 2 main god cards that boost all stats by 60%, and further enhancements from talents and various equipment. Now, even when facing opponents of higher levels or top-tier combat classes, I have the ability to completely overwhelm them in terms of attributes. A few days later. Awesome! I've leveled up again. Explorer Yuan Yu class Drunken Swordsman. Level 64. Explorer Jiang Kai. Class Fate Master. Level 46. Since breaking through level 41, I've unlocked 2 new skills, and now I've jumped directly to level 46. Professional Skill 1 Long Range Shooting. Increases attack range by 300%. Additionally, in Vengeance State, increases critical hit chance by 15%. Precise strikes from extremely long range, combined with critical hits and revenge mode, can turn the tide of battle at crucial moments. Professional Skill 2 Life Aura. By sensing life, one can detect certain clones, substitutes, and stealth skills. Life perception can help deal with tricky concealment and deception. Now, everything is ready, and it's time to go back. Mame. You two are doing great, but my experience points are overflowing, and I haven't collected all the class change materials yet, so I'm stuck and can't level up. It's driving me crazy. Hu Yen, don't be discouraged. You and Ruan, you should stay in Fairy Valley for now, looking for class change materials while leveling up. After all, this place is rich in resources and has a high upgrade efficiency, so it's not easy to get in. Captain, do you mean you're leaving? Is it for a betting competition? That's right, after preparing for so long, it's time to go and meet them. This time, I'm determined to make Xuanwu suffer another layer of skin. 2 days later, the betting competition. This is my first time watching a betting tournament, I'm so excited. Besides the military personnel, I bet all the top level, 60 plus, players in the country will be here. Of course, in such a grand gamble, all the major guilds will definitely send their strongest members. I've never seen this badge before. Ha, your guild's badge design is quite interesting. Woya Guild Ouyang Yi. Young man, which of the top 10 guilds do you think can take first place? I don't know who will come in first, but Xuanwu will definitely be last. Ha, you little rascal. You're interesting. I like you. My name is Ouyang Yi. I don't have many hobbies, but I love drinking. Kid, my liquor is fragrant and strong, but dare to have a sip? Let's be friends. What's there to be afraid of? Oh, right, young man, I haven't asked your name yet. What's your name? Jiang Kai. HM? Jiang Kai. That name sounds familiar. Where have I heard it before? The exciting moment has finally arrived. Dear viewers, the long-awaited betting competition has officially begun. In this competition, the top 10 guilds will take turns defending their positions according to the order drawn by lot. The first match is the first battle to defend the title. The defending side is the Azure Dragon Guild. Now, let's give a warm round of applause to welcome the Azure Dragon Guild's players to the stage. Azure Dragon Guild. Azure Dragon Guild. The match is a one-on-one contest with a time limit of 10 minutes. The top 10 guilds are the defending side, with an initial defending score of 100 points. The bet increases by 10% for each subsequent match, with a maximum defending score of 1,000 points. Challengers use points to bid, and the highest bidder enters the arena to challenge. There is no upper limit to the bids from challengers. The challenger who holds the ring until the very last moment within the allotted time wins and earns triple points from the defending team. Being defeated or knocked off the ring results in a loss and a deduction of points. Once a defending player is defeated, they cannot continue to defend the title. If the defending guild does not have enough competition points, they must draw corresponding points from their own guild points to recharge. Ranking. Minus 10,000. Ultimately, the rankings of this betting competition will be determined based on the remaining points of the top 10 guilds after deducting recharge points, with the bottom-ranked guild having an additional 10,000 guild points deducted. The Azure Dragon Guild started with 100 points for defending their position, and the bidding countdown has begun. 3, 2, 1. Begin! Lu Changsheng, the guild leader of the Class B White Whale Guild, District 12, has placed a bet of 100 points. I am from the Azure Dragon Guild, Server 7. My friend, it's unfortunate that you've run into me. I'll accept these 100 points for now. I doubt it. You might be considered a top player in your region, but against me. 3 minutes later. Ugh. You lose. That person must be Zhao Qing. Those moves he made just now were definitely his. What? The Azure Dragon Guild actually sent Zhao Qing to fight the first battle. Zhao Qing's initial profession was martial apprentice. It is said that his talent is extremely abnormal. Even before he reached the level of extraordinary, he could reliably launch source power attacks. But Zhao Qing is definitely not the most powerful among the 100 people in the Azure Dragon Guild. After all, the stakes get higher as the game progresses, and the Azure Dragon Guild will definitely send its strongest members to guard the last few levels. Oh? So where do you think the weakest point is? Middle. Even among the top 100 members of the 10 guilds, there are differences in strength. Although Zhao Qing is not the strongest, he is by no means weak. Top 100 guilds and top 100 players. It can be basically confirmed that the Azure Dragon Guild's strategy for defending the title is to have strong players attack from both ends, while the middle is only used to wear down the opponent. That's right. The major guilds are full of hidden talents, and with the rules favoring the challengers, even the strongest 10 guilds can't win all of them. They'd be lucky to secure a 60% chance of victory. I've watched 6 betting tournaments, and the strategies of the top 10 guilds have changed constantly, but one thing has always remained the same: the strongest guild will always be the one that survives to the final 10 rounds. The last 10 levels. Haha, I finally beat the Griffin Guild. So sleepy. Brother Jiang, wake me up when it's the Heavenly Sword Guild's turn later. Alright, Brother Ouyang, are you planning to challenge the Heavenly Sword Guild? Yeah, there's a slight holiday going on, but they're third in line. At this rate, they definitely won't be next before noon tomorrow. Brother Jiang, you look quite young. Did you come in with your guild to watch the battle? Who did your guild send to challenge? Look! The Xuanwu Guild is here. Wow! The 4 Seasons Flower, the 8 heroes of Xuanwu, the 7 brothers of the Ma family, the 20 heroes of Orion. All those experts who had previously suppressed their levels have suddenly arrived. No wonder Xuanwu dared to declare their intention to win first place before the competition. Judging by their lineup, they certainly have the confidence. Who says it isn't? I'd heard that He Shishir, the new president of Xuanwu, was as beautiful as a movie star, and that the members of her 4 Seasons Flower Club were all stunning. Seeing them today, it's true. They're incredibly talented, and their looks are absolutely stunning. Hee hee, I really want to have a romantic encounter with them. Come on. With your skills, I think you'd be the one getting beaten up. They're only arriving now? These guys from the Xuanwu Guild are really putting on airs. However, what's that saying again? The more beautiful a woman is, the more dangerous she is. Don't you think so, Brother Jiang? He sure, we're finally going to meet. Brother Ouyang? Brother Ouyang! Wake up! Boss! Boss is here. Brother Ouyang, it's your turn. The Heavenly Sword Guild has reached the final 30 matches. What did you say? 150 points. Ouyang E of the Classic Guild Woya Guild, 400 points. 400 points per time. 400 points twice. 400 points 3 times. Please welcome Mr. Ouyang to the stage. Look! Ouyang Yi's about to make his move. Ouyang E? This disheveled old man is actually Ouyang E, the one known as the strongest hand of heavenly punishment? The hand of divine punishment? Hand of Heavenly Punishment, advanced class of the Butcher, excels at using psychological warfare to intimidate opponents, disrupting their rhythm with eye contact and micro-expressions. Now! The moment your opponent unleashes their full power is also the moment they are most vulnerable. Precise and efficient. Brother Ouyang may seem casual, but on the field he can strike right at the heart of the opponent's weakness. Truly a hidden master. With such strength and character. If we could invite him to join the main God Guild in the future, it would be like having an extra trump card, no matter what situation we face. 5 days later. Ah, it's dawn. Brother Jiang, where are we in the competition? Xuanwu Guild, match 99. They've already played 99 matches, and Xuanwu still has so many defenders left. Their win rate must be over 75%. Some people said that Xuanwu paid a high price to bring over a group of top experts. I didn't believe it at first, but now it seems to be true. After all, they lost a branch, which affected their reputation, so they definitely want to regain their dignity. I've heard a bit about Xuanwu losing its branch. Apparently, it was taken down by some greenhorn. Honestly, Brother Jiang, I'm really curious to see which amazing person this is. Preparation Zone Xuanwu Guild Division. This betting competition is crucial to restoring the reputation of Xuanwu. We cannot afford any mistakes. A 75% win rate is good, as long as it remains consistent. We've got this in the bag. Xuanwu Guild's current defense points 1000. Bidding countdown begins 3, 2, 1. Start. Hey! Do you guys think Zhang Kai might show up here? Him? Forget about participating in the competition, his penniless guild probably wouldn't even be able to get through the arena. If he really dares to come, I'll personally beat him so badly that even his own brother wouldn't recognize him. Tier C Guild God of War Guild, Zhang, that's 5,000 points. Zhang Kai? Brother Jiang, when did you get up there? 5,000? My god, did you misreport the bet? That's equivalent to the total value of a second-tier guild. Zhang Kai. You've got some nerve. I was just wondering how to get revenge, and you've delivered yourself right to my doorstep. Perfect, this time I'll keep both the points and your life. Sister Chiolan, you don't need to lift a finger to deal with this scum. Let me handle him first. Zhang Kai's ability to lead Shangyao to first place in the global championship shows he is no fool. And now he dares to come to the gambling tournament alone, openly provoking our Xuanwu guild. We should be cautious and send someone to probe his strength first. Good heavens! Someone actually challenged the Xuanwu guild with 5,000 points. Is there anyone who can go even higher? 5,000, first times. I've watched all these betting tournaments over the years, and no one has ever dared to place such a huge bet. Who is this kid? 5,000 second times. Exactly. Playing this high, are they crazy? If they lose, even a top-tier guild will be left eating dirt. 5,000 3 times. Zhang Kai, I've roamed Ghost Star for 7 years with only 7 deaths, and I'm undefeated among those of the same level. Today, I will slay you with my sword and wash away the shame for our Xuanwu. Whoever you are, you think you can kill me? You might not have the ability. Alright. I hereby announce the start of this match. Defending team, Xuanwu Guild, the stakes are 5,000 points. Now, begin dash. Courting death. Berserk. Purple sword energy? That's Xiang Wenjie, one of the 3 heroes of Xuanwu. Xiang Wenjie? Xiang Wenjie, ranked in the top 50 of the War God Temple training camp? That's him. Xiang Wenjie. He's incredibly fast, and his purple sword energy is extremely refined, possessing terrifying explosive power. Even many close combat experts might not be able to withstand a single strike from him. They deceived everyone. What? He actually dodged it. Where are people? Gambler time. Quenching. It's Xiang Wenjie's light shield armor. An S-class defensive weapon that can automatically sense danger and generate an energy shield. Zhang Kai, kneel down and atone to Xuanwu. Rapid assassination. Brother Jiang. Be careful. Right now. Chase after him. Sudden fire leopard. What? What kind of attack is this? No dash. What? Hey, what are you daydreaming about? Shouldn't we announce the results? My God! This is absolutely incredible. I hereby declare that the Jiangkai Guild of the Main God Guild has won this match. They have earned 15,000 Xuanwu Guild points. Guild points are a valuable currency that can be exchanged for scarce resources. In less than 30 seconds, they earned points that our Xuanwu clan had accumulated over several years. This is outrageous. What kind of bizarre skill was that leopard flame attack just now? My God, this guy just wiped out Xiang Wenjie in a second? No way, don't you guys watch international news? Jiang Kai is the hero who led our Holy Glory team to victory in the Global Championship. Wait a minute. The Global Championship. The Main God Guild. Jiang Kai. Jiang? It was him. No wonder Brother John's name sounded so familiar. Oh dear. He must be drunk. Sure. I just received an urgent system notification that 15,000 of our guild's reserve points were instantly deducted. What on earth happened? Second Elder of Xuanwu Guild. It's Jiang Kai. That's the kid who gave Xuanwu such a headache? Is it really him? But I watched his matches before. Even if he's amazing, he shouldn't have lasted only a few seconds against Wenjie? I'd recognize him even if he were ashes. What on earth happened? How could Jiang Kai's strength have improved so drastically in just a few months? This is absolutely abnormal. Wait a minute. I remember he had a teammate who was a military doctor. Could it be that he was given some kind of drug that allowed him to temporarily unleash such explosive abilities on the field? Next match, 15,000 points. Who's going to participate? All in on 15,000 points? If we lose this round, Xuanwu will lose 45,000 guild points. Is this your plan, Jiang Kai? What? 15,000 points. That's 45,000 points after triple. Good heavens! Even the top 10 guilds, who possess a huge amount of guild points, only have a few 100,000 that they can completely control. Such a huge bet. If they lose a few times, the entire guild will probably be paralyzed. With flowers blooming in all 4 seasons, Xuanwu might not necessarily lose. But no matter what, Jiang Kai's move wasn't just placing a bet, it was a slap in the face to Xuanwu. Jiang Kai. Damn it! You must not give up at this time, otherwise all your previous efforts will be in vain. Sure, this Jiang Kai is probably going to use the rules of the betting competition to deplete our Xuanwu guild points. He's come prepared. I think we should. Second Elder, don't worry, Jiang is doomed in the next match. Showdown. Jiang Kai. You'll pay for those 15,000 points with your life. Showdown? Wow! That's so exciting. So, in this match, the defending champion is Xuanwu Guild. The stakes are 15,000 points. Let's begin. Sudden Fire Leopard Charge. Pursuit of Death. The hottest and most fiery of the 4 seasons flowers, the autumn orchid, is going head-to-head with Jiang Kai. This is going to be interesting. As expected of Qiulan, she forced Jiang use the same killer move that instantly defeated Xiang Wenjie right from the start. That was explosive. Strange, Xiang Wenjie was defeated in one fell swoop. Perhaps he didn't expect Brother Zhang's darts to be so powerful. But this Qiulan, although her strength far surpasses Xiang Wenjie's. But she knew perfectly well that Xuanwu had already suffered a great loss, so why did she still adopt such an aggressive fighting style? Something was really wrong. Extraordinary gravity. Devouring the heavens and the earth. Wait. What's that? Qiulan actually used a treasure of extraordinary quality? Extraordinary weapons cannot be downgraded. No matter how strong an explorer is, they cannot wield them before they officially become an extraordinary being. Could Xiu Lan already be a superhuman? No, since the officials didn't intervene. It means Xuanwu didn't violate any rules by allowing the extraordinary individuals to participate. When? Jiang Kai, you didn't expect this, did you? Originally, I didn't want Xiu Lan to use the secret weapon in the betting competition so soon, but if I can kill you in front of so many people and avenge this humiliation, it's worth it. Jiang Kai. I told you long ago I would kill you with my own hands, and now. Take your life. Ugh. Stabbing pain. This vortex can not only devour weapons, but it can also affect both the physical body and the mind simultaneously? Ugh, my head is starting to hurt. Let's see how many times these tricks can save you. As long as you don't reach the extraordinary level, you can't escape this gravitational pull. Jiang Kai, give me back all your points. Concealing the truth. Die. Backstab assassination. What? He actually dodged it. Oh no! Brother Jiang is going to be sucked in? Ugh. No. This woman is clearly not a superhuman, so how can she use a superhuman level weapon? Even if it's a case of using a weapon beyond one's level, there must be some kind of limitation. So what if you used gravity to dodge my attack? Now, you can't even stand still, what do you have to fight me with? You fool! Ghost Eye Focus. But not only can she use it freely, she also seems unaffected by any side effects. Unless it's an energy turbulence. Sure enough, the constraint lies within the vortex itself. The surging energy hasn't formed a unified barrier. As long as you seize the gaps in the turbulence, you can destroy it. Bet everything. And give it a try. The power of a weapon of extraordinary level is truly terrifying. I thought Jiang Kai had some trump card up his sleeve, but Xuanwu truly lives up to its name. Needless to say, For Season's Flower is among the top 20 in the War God Temple training camp, a genius among geniuses. A desperate struggle. This time, I will witness you turn to ashes with my own eyes. Brother Jiang. Don't let that villain Xuanwu get away with it. Tear that bastard apart for me. Create a miracle. Chase him. Kill him. No. Brother Jiang, you knew the darts would be sucked away, so why did you still use them? And you were so flustered you lost your aim. Jiang Kai. Remember, this Xuanwu is not someone you can afford to mess with. Withering Thorn. Die in peace. Sudden burst of fire, like a leopard leaping. Warehouse what? How is this possible? Stop. Xiu Lan dash. An energy explosion. That kid's dart actually detonated a supernatural gravitational vortex? This is impossible. Oh my god, what happened? What just occurred? The black vortex suddenly exploded. Why? Why did that happen? What's going on here? Wait a minute. What about Brother Jiang? Someone walked out of the fire. The warm-up session is over. Next round, 60,000 points, Xuanwu, keep going. Good heavens! It's Jiang Kai. He's not even level 50 yet, but he survived the attack from the extraordinary weapon. A miracle! Jiang Kai has created another miracle. I simply can't believe it. Where is Cholan? Cholan is dead. What did he do? How could he suddenly turn the tables and kill them? This is impossible. He wants to continue the challenge, aiming for 60,000 points? Xuanwu is probably unable to hold on. Even extraordinary weapons can't kill him. Just what kind of monster is Jiang Kai? He pretended to attack Cholan, creating the illusion of unsteady aim to lower Cholan's guard. Then, using the gravity of the extraordinary vortex, it devoured all the darts. Once the energy reached a critical point, it forcibly burst the extraordinary vortex. But when exactly did Jiang Kai see through the instability and limited absorption capacity of the extraordinary vortex energy? Moreover, after 2 matches, he didn't experience any side effects from taking drugs to forcefully use his abilities. He actually displayed his true strength. Jiang Kai Lai, the ghost star, hasn't even been around for a year, right? Why has he grown like this? Damn it! Am I going to lose to him again? No. I haven't lost. Yet. Sa. Aussies. I advise you to admit defeat as soon as possible. You can only use extraordinary weapons 1 level higher than others, and Jiang Kai has just proven that he has the ability to counter them. Luoping War God Temple 3-star War God. He had only just managed to discover Cholan's weakness by sheer luck. As far as I know, Jiang Kai still has 2 trump cards and a highly deceptive substitute skill, but so far, he hasn't used them even once. Moreover, although Jiang Kai's current level is not high, his agility has actually exceeded 4,000 points. It's true. Jiang Kai's agility is a whopping 4,160 points. That's a value only extraordinary individuals can achieve. What? President Jiang Kai's current bet is 60,000 points. You have already lost all the points you won in defending your title. If Xuanwu loses again in the next match, they will have to give back 180,000 guild points. This is practically all the wealth that Xuanwu can freely dispose of, right? If we lose this time, all the cultivation resources and secret realm entry qualifications that I can exchange for with my points will vanish into thin air. Thus, Xuanwu's status will plummet, and its internal structure will be completely paralyzed. Can you afford to gamble? Hey, how can we compete if nobody else is going up? I've never encountered this situation before. Aren't you guys supposed to be able to use weapons beyond your level? Going. After you suppress my flames with water and ice, as long as you dodge the darts, my fighting power will only be half of what it used to be, right? I have 2 trump cards. This is a bit tricky. But theoretically speaking, if your equipment has a high-level protective effect, it might be able to withstand a hit. Oh right, and close quarters combat too. Of course, you guys better watch out when I get close. But there was that guy's source energy attack earlier. It looked really powerful. It almost killed me. I thought I was flamboyant enough. Little did I know Brother Jiang was even more outrageous than me. He's really pushing Xuanwu to the brink. Guys, killing me would make you a superhero of Xuanwu. Give it a shot, and you might just turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. Riyadh. 10. How dare he? Are we just going to let Jiang insult our Xuanwu? Calm down, wait for the president's instructions. Well, how about this? I won't use my trump card, and I won't get close. I'll just stand here. Whoever you want can try it? Great. Hey! Are you guys even going to log on or not? Brother Jiang Kai, I am Luoping from the Temple of War. Could you please spare Xuanwu for the sake of the military? I'm just here to earn points, not to give face, and besides, some people's debts cannot be evaded simply by relying on other people's face. Sure, don't be impulsive. War God Luo, you are a war god, and I respect you, but this is a personal grudge between me and Xuanwu, so please do not interfere. Oh? Hiss. Is Luoshan angry? Nonsense. Luoshan just led his team to kill 3 mutated beast gods a few days ago. Even he personally spoke up for Xuanwu. This kid is too arrogant. Ha, it seems Old Wei was right. When you young man get serious, your temper is truly stubborn and inflexible, no different from a mule. But that indomitable spirit is just like his. You know Commander Wei? He saved my life on the battlefield of the Beast God, and of course, I saved his life too. We have a life or death bond. Jiang Kai, Lao Wei also mentioned the grudge between you and Xuanwu. Actually, my appearance this time was not to protect Xuanwu, but to protect Shang Yao. Holy glory? Now the Beast God is rampaging, and the red areas are all places that have been occupied by the Beast God. See these flashing red dots? These represent newly added mutated Beast Gods. Are there that many? This is just a rough estimate. In reality, the mutation rate of the Beast God has exceeded the database's predictions. Just 2 weeks ago, we encountered 3 mutated Beast Gods in Z City alone, but these 3 beasts were completely unexpected. In this battle, I lost my most prized right-hand man. What? The warriors of the Temple of War shed blood every day, yet some nations still covet the resources of holy light and are eyeing us covetously. Jiang Kai, you've also participated in international competitions, so you know very well that the rule of the jungle has never changed. As a mature and large-scale guild, Xuanwu, as an assistant to the army, is a crucial force in organizing resource mining and team battles. Jiang Kai, I admire you, but now Sheng Yao needs every force to work together as one, not to break apart in internal strife. Therefore, I am not pressuring Myriad Tenyu now by virtue of my status as a war god, but rather as a soldier who has lost too many loved ones and comrades, and as a compatriot who is homeless, I implore you. Luoshan, I understand. I promise to let Xuanwu go this time. Good lad. You certainly didn't disappoint me. He really agreed? However, I have 3 conditions, and I wonder if Chairman he will agree to them? Sure. What are your conditions? You tell me. My first condition is that the Huang family has been wielding absolute power for many years, harming countless people. I demand that Xuanwu thoroughly investigate the Huang family and not cover it up. Once verified, the Huang family will be expelled, and justice will be served for all the victims. They were the ones who beat up Huang Wei's family first, the bullies were the ones who started it all, and now they're turning around and blaming each other in front of so many people. They really know how to pick their moments to act, they're so hypocritical. The second condition is that, as compensation for my withdrawal from the betting tournament, I should receive 100,000 guild points. As well as this card is mine. The Extraordinary Gravity Vortex card? Not only did you kill Chiolan, but you also stole her card. Stealing? She lost it herself. Chairman will you grant my request or not? It's a fact that Chiolan was defeated by Jiang Kai. Now Jiang is threatening us with a new wager, whether it's 100,000 points or a supernatural weapon. The most important thing now is to protect Xuanwu. No problem, the card is yours. I'll also ask God Luo to witness it and personally transfer 100,000 guild points to you. So, what is your last condition? Good question. As for the third condition, I want you. You. And you too. President Everyone, please report to my Lord God Guild tomorrow. You'll be responsible for the guild's premises hygiene for a year. What? Main God Guild. Hygiene. Today's task is simple, mainly the garden. It's really nothing, as long as there are no fallen leaves or petals in the garden, and the handrails and railings are free of dust. Oh, and by the way, when I step on the ground, it's best if I don't feel any pebbles hurting my feet. This is the third day already, when will it ever end? Well, anyway. Everything in front of and behind the door has been swept clean and polished. After all, I'm a bit of a clean freak. Endure. Endure. For the sake of the Xuanwu Guild. Germaphobe? You're kidding, right? Jiang Kai. I think you're asking for it. Ha, you want this trick from me? Die. Oh. This woman can predict my location? Her combat reaction speed is almost like a physical reflex. No wonder she is a woman who can sit in the position of Xuanwu president at such a young age. Under such extreme pressure from me, his breathing remained completely steady? Damn it! Unfortunately, her emotions are too intense right now, and intense emotions lead to mental turmoil. This energy is incredibly powerful. HM. President. Come again. Why are you so angry? President Xuanwu is so petty. Also, President He, please pay attention to your attitude towards me. If you are dismissed within the agreed time, it means that Xuanwu has failed to fulfill its promise, and I can hold you accountable. You? Jiang Kai, you are despicable. You are shameless. We kept our promise, and you're still targeting us like this? This is outrageous. You're all here, don't you know how I'm going to treat you? If you can't stand it, go back, I won't stop you. By the way, inform Chilan that she doesn't need to come over after she goes online. Quitting? I'll go get the broom. President. Ah. You're not even mentally prepared for this? A genius, my foot. Alright, get to work. This place hasn't been cleaned before. You've got a lot of work to do. I've never seen the student council president bullied like this before. Jiang Kai is utterly shameless. Are we really going to put up with this for a year? Jiang Kai even righteously told us to investigate the Huang family. Looking at his own character. Humph, killing him wouldn't be an exaggeration. In the betting competition, if Jiang Kai didn't back down, Xuanwu would have almost no chance to resist. He clearly did us a favor, so why did he deliberately try to be disliked? This guy is so weird. Stabbing pain. He sure is a really ruthless President. You deliberately provoked He sure to make a move, didn't you? Did you figure it out? He sure and CG Hua are both ruthless. You've been deliberately messing with them for days on end. If you push them too far, you'll only get yourself into trouble. He sure and her group believed the rumors and were biased towards the Huang family, and their repeated actions did cause us considerable trouble. I've also thought that even if I don't use Xuanwu this time, I should take this opportunity to strike them hard and make sure they can never recover. President. But to be fair, although they also opposed me, they didn't resort to underhanded tactics against my family like the Huang family did, which has always earned my respect. What are your conditions? You tell me. At the betting conference, He sure is such an arrogant and haughty person. Asking her to admit defeat and negotiate with me in front of so many people would be more painful than killing her 100 times. But for Xuanwu's sake, she did as she was told, and I admire her sense of responsibility. Moreover, after spending these few days with them, I've discovered that these guys seem to be just arrogant. But not inherently bad. I see. So, President, you want to temper their temperaments. That's right. If you don't first teach these troublemakers to control their tempers, I'm worried you won't be able to handle it alone. After all, I'll be leaving the main God Guild for a while. President, you're leaving again? 3 days ago backstage. New map development? Me? To be precise, I want you to take care of yourself first, fight if you can on the new map, and retreat if you can't, safety first. If you do come across rare resources, I hope you can prioritize supplying them to the military, and the price will definitely be fair. I remember that new maps have always been controlled by the military ADIO 10 with superhumans leading the charge, and ordinary people have no chance to participate. After all, unknown areas are fraught with danger, and they also involve national resources. Can I just go in like that? Have you heard of free agents? Free agent? It's not just you who likes to hold back and hide your trump cards when fighting. We at Shangyao also have our own trump cards, namely this wanderer. Many people believe that the experts in the War God Temple training camp are second only to the War God, but that's not the case. Some individuals, often exceeding level 60, are either lone wolves from the civilian world or special units within the military. Due to the nature of their profession, they often walk on the edge of life and death, and it is these experiences that push their talents and skill potential to the limit. You will never see them in teams. Like ghosts, they venture alone into areas that even advanced teams cannot reach, exploring alone and bringing back the resources that the country needs most. These people are Kaye drifters. In a perilous and unknown landscape, a lone wanderer, shouldering national responsibilities, bravely ventures against the tide. This is the first time I've ever heard of such a thing. It's truly amazing. I can also reveal a secret to you. Training camp participants must undergo a year of trial and tribulation before they can officially become members of the War God Temple and be qualified to enter the Beast God battlefield. It turns out that the difference between a prospective war god and a true war god is not the level 100 job change materials, but a year of wanderer trials. Jiang Kai, your level isn't high, but your strength far exceeds my expectations. In the betting competition, your willingness to set aside personal grudges and let Xuanwu go demonstrates your consideration for the overall situation. Furthermore, I know your profession is special, so you might be able to find your job change materials in the new map. Luoshan is right. I found my level 40 class change materials in Fairy Valley. 10 cents new map read. 10 contains countless mysterious and unknown areas similar to Fairy Valley. But the Wanderers fight for their country, and the military will have a more legitimate reason to protect the Lord God Guild and your family. You don't need to worry about that at all. Jiang Kai, I can see that when you talk about the drifters, there is faith and light in your eyes. I know you love this land, but you don't like being tied down. Now you can achieve your dreams while maintaining your freedom, isn't that great? Jiang Kai, on behalf of the military, I formally invite you to accept the military's commission and become a free agent. Do you dare to accept? Okay, this commission. I accepted. Arrive. It seems this is the place Luoshan was referring to. Area number 328 is now unknown,